Hey, seems like you dropped something.
Thanks, you're right. Boing.
I haven't met the new foreman yet. Is he better than the last one?
Pata nahi yaar.
Okay. I
He's
managed to
still in
get
the
the
office.
perfect
I know Miss
position.
Shah is supposed to meet with him on the bridge and talk about how to make you lazy workers do more. But so far, he hasn't come out.
Who are you calling lazy? I work 15 hours every day.
Haan, pata hai. Just relaying the words of Miss Shah. I think she's hoping this new guy will be liberal with his belt. If you know what I mean.
I don't know what this they mean.
It's better not to gossip about it.
Yeah, that's gonna get me immediately.
No! Huh? No way! Deal with this. Enough! You go for it, man. Kill him! Kill him!
Oh no!
Sure thing. You hear me? There he is! See him terrorizing people.
Alright, I gotta fix my fucking time.
Oh no!
Oh, can you like fake the time in that game?
Oh, I had to set it to daylight savings
Somebody shoot him!
No!
because it still said it was 5 in the morning.
Uh-oh. Can't see me. I'm in grass.
Like you eat the grass.
Ooh, they've got like grenades and stuff. I'm just wandering.
Don't make this any worse. Come on out.
Oh, I can use the skywalk to really have some fun.
I understand.
Oh, rail death. All right, right. That guy is giving me information still. I'm losing it on him. Got 2 targets to kill. And a whole bunch of information to get. It's basically 3 targets, I guess. Here we go. Who's my next part of this?
They don't call it. Nobody will touch you. Little people like us don't have a say.
Stop right there.
Ah, so close.
You're trying to ditch that corpse, aren't you? Forget it, pal. I'm on to you. Don't even move one good. That's reasonable. We don't want to fight on our hands. Come on, kick his ass. Don't let him.
Oh my god. Ah, I was so close. I was so close. Okay. I just need to throw the iron at him. Bonk him. And try to grab him quickly before I get caught. Ah. Yeah, you like the Mumbai level? Why is this one your favorite? Has it got some fun thing going on?
Odd.
Shoot.
Kya tha ye? Just
Well,
heard
there
something.
goes that idea.
Hold on.
That
Let's try again.
We are 5 minutes from 12-hour hike.
Oh, nice. Nice. Also, some Until We Beats, we like have like a big long preamble before we actually start the timer. As a little bit of a haha, a little joke that we put on ourselves. Since we started basically on time,
it's better not to gossip about
our stream time, our uptime is very similar.
Happened to a lot of people around here.
I think I got it this time. I think I got it.
The way she suddenly moved in and took over the laundry.
Oh. This guy's right there.
They don't almost
Huh.
nothing.
Okay. Thug is super.
Don't you move.
Damn it! I almost had this. Okay, that thug outfit, no good. Not helpful.
Good morning, Amy.
Being in the boss outfit, very helpful. Amy! We have not gotten sleep yet, but Furret is having a nice, lovely sleep right now. Bonk!
Little
That's
people
right.
like us don't have to say those things.
Okay. So, saving.
The way she suddenly moved in and took over the laundry. You need serious muscle memory. Best not to talk too much.
That thing on me.
I'm tired because I'm almost at 2 hours from being up for 24 hours.
Can I speak to the foreman? I think I hurt my back.
Trying to get out of working, are you?
What? No.
Okay,
I've
some
been
stuff I
at
can
this
make
for
noise
10
with.
hours without a break. My back really hurts. The foreman's busy. Come back another time. Go. Do some more work. Sir, please. Now. Acha, do you know what we should do?
Where is my target at?
I don't want to make a mistake.
Oh, I'm still a ways away.
I asked the guards if I could talk to him, but they said no.
Oh, I was doing fine, and then like at around 6, the wall hit me.
Yeah, we had bad water. If we hydrated better, with better hydration. Not,
Booze.
osmolality optimized water.
You know what? That reminds me, I did say I was gonna shotgun it.
No, 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 no! Do not shotgun this. It's H2O.
No, but I'm gonna need that after I shotgun this.
No!
Yes.
I don't want my, no. This is not what I spent 50 cents at the store for. Oh, this is disgusting. Yos!
Oh, it gets worse the more you drink it once.
Bad!
Oh god.
They can't even give these away.
Thanks for letting me drink your water.
Yep.
Oh, that didn't help. Oh, it's still there.
That was disgusting.
God, yes.
Juice.
Rancid.
Bad, dirty juice.
Oh, that woke me up.
No, 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 no.
No, not in a good way.
Nope. Do you want, like, something that's actually, you know, an energy drink or something? And better? I have things that are better.
Will it help get the taste of what I just drank out of my mouth?
Probably. I hope.
We need to know which files they burned. They haven't been sorted at all, and the foreman hasn't told us anything.
Oh, bad.
Bad.
Oh, I hate it.
Understand? Yes, all right.
Never again.
I'll get back to work.
Waste of 50 cents.
Big time.
That's the secret as to why it wakes you up. It's an energy drink because you drink it and it's so bad that it just shocks your system awake.
Shock to the system.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, your target's all the way out there.
Yeah.
One of them, anyway.
Oof, I got lucky. Oh, can't go in there. Oh, that's not a door.
That's not a door.
Closet door.
I mean, I guess you're right. It is a door, but it is not a door that goes through.
This goes through. More poison.
Never have too much poison.
Harpy Royal.
Say it just one more time. No access for you. Huh? But why?
Fired can of spaghetti sauce.
The universal language of expired cans of spaghetti sauce.
Yes.
But why? I work for...
Just make your way towards toilet block like the rest of us. No dirty business here.
Like a big old jungle.
I like that chair.
Get up. Just get up. What are you trying to piss me off now?
Hey.
That's a hose. I thought it was a snake.
That
Snake!
is Vanya Shah, self-appointed queen of the Mumbai slums.
Okay, so she's the person who's like... So the lady behind our slum lady is,
Uncle, are we related? Oh, this one is no angel. I can just tell these things. All I need is an oval. Hey, didn't you hear me? Oh shit.
bullshit.
Damn it, that just reminds me of the
Hey, have I seen you before?
Strangers
Who are
of
you?
Paradise. Shit.
Bullshit.
By the way,
Yeah?
gameplay is actually really fun in that game. And tempted to get it just because of that.
Oh?
Because I'm like, the story is whatever. There's funny shit that happens,
You're
but
not fooling anyone. I am not gonna let you get away with it.
I unlocked Black Mage and casting Flare feels very good.
Oh, yeah.
Hello and follow me, and I'll get you out of this, okay?
It's me. You there? We got an imposter to deal with, guys. He's in disguise.
They really are,
You hear? I think we're good here for now. Disguise of sorts.
getting more and more nervous about me. There she goes.
Come on. I have arrived at the location and it looks clear. Over.
How are we looking here?
I'm good. Ready to kick ass.
Keep those eyes peeled, boys.
Find it. Oh, okay.
Good gist.
It'd be like, can you just shoot her from here?
Anya, guys, down.
Confirmed
Yes.
kill on Vanya Shah. Excellent work, 47.
Some jerk off is good.
Some jerk off.
Will somebody please help me?
It's really funny, that dude that's walking by has a target directly on you, but he does not see you.
Yeah,
So he's not shooting.
right. So I'm in combat, but they're just not gonna... Are they gonna...
I bet you anything you could pick him off.
I got nada here, man.
Probably. But I want to see if I can try to get my one shot and just walk away.
I need help! Right now! Right now!
Hey, get your fucking head in the game.
Okay, I got it.
Woo! That was close.
Oh, that's close.
Okay.
Just need to get out that door, basically.
I have to get out of here, and I'd keep my head down if I were you.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, they ain't never gonna find me now.
No.
Anyone copy? Still looking. No sign of any pub.
Oh, man. Happy daylight savings, Amy. Whatever it's worth. Stole a whole hour from us.
No. Oh. Something is
Crime noticed.
I'm getting help.
I would figure my crime of murder.
We cannot tolerate that kind of behavior. Please cut the act
You're
and
trying
stop
to
acting.
shooting the lady in the
Stay out
face.
of our way. Shit just hit the fan. I hear you.
What the hell is this? Give it up. Good. Good.
Don't. Oh,
Hey,
oh,
wait,
there's
stop.
a fight going on.
No! Take him down!
Ah, I can't go over the train tracks. This sucks. Ah,
Your weakness, knee lifts.
just needed more knee lifts. I don't think I have anything after the assassination.
You gonna try and do it again?
Yeah. I think this is from the train car, so
They're not too far away.
no.
No, and you might even be able to do it a little bit more stealthy this time too.
Croquet ball, you're right.
Yep.
You're damn right. Brick?
You know what you need?
Huh?
You need that expired can of spaghetti sauce.
She eat the spaghetti sauce and she dies from just spaghettied. You know she's spaghetti intolerant. How could you do this?
Yeah, can you just like hide in the grass across from where she like would sit?
Totally.
And then wait until she sits down and then just boop, boop. There she is.
Hey! The Queen's been messed up bad. Man, we're gonna be in for it.
Yeah, if you
Snap out of it,
had
will
used
you?
the gun, it
I'm
would have
getting
just been
here. He's
one
gone.
done.
Get ready.
Oh no, I know, but I had to
That's true.
hit her with the ball.
Confirmed kill on Vanya Shaw. Excellent work, 47.
Unnoticed kill.
I don't think that's accurate, actually.
No one noticed. This is a thing nobody saw happen.
Come on. I have arrived at the
Fucking
location and
lady gets shot in the head.
Get out
Oh
here.
my god,
I
why
promise
did she
I
do
won't hurt
this?
Negative, command. Got nothing so far. That bench was to die, his gun.
You see that dude's look?
No.
Nothing in my position, sir.
I know you're here, man. Come up before I really lose it.
Oh yeah, these guys are all over the place, but not in any specific like spot.
You've
So.
got a death wish. Stop right there.
Oh no.
Get this motherfucker! Where is he? What's the little punk go? Did you see him? He's not here! Watch out! Anyone there? This shit just got real. Time to earn our pay, boys. Look sharp,
Going up.
top. Hey, you! You need to get out of here. Now!
Yeah, okay. I should get out of here, shouldn't I? Oh, God.
Oh, this is neat.
Come on. I
Here's
have
a
nothing
fun
to do with
area.
my location. Over. Someone's holding clear mayhem. What's up? I've been watching information
I cannot believe they asked us to stand here.
And who might you be? I don't know you. Hey, you!
Let's just start taking a nice jog. Since there's a lot of people around here. Okay, so this just kind of gets you across this way really nicely.
Gonna be forever disappointed whenever you go down those and it's not the Dark Souls triangle helmet.
Dun 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 dun.
Yep.
Not what I meant to do.
Fun fact, someone doing that, like the clip of someone doing that, is the only reason I bought Dark Souls 1.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Did you end up getting to do it? Because I don't know where you even get that helmet.
No, I didn't even get past the first area.
Ah. Dun, 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 dun.
Which is why I'm so on the fence about Elden Ring.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
They just get around a lot of stuff by giving you a lot of
Have more luck with
options.
this new foreman.
It's like I'm sure it's a great game. It's more of my own ability and commitment that makes me hesitant.
Is there a new viral song that's metal AF? Oh, that rules. Is it New Virals Day? Alright, I've jogged halfway across this part of the city.
Hey, going somewhere, sir.
I understand that the super Hitman
There's like a spot in the middle that I can do some spooky stuff.
Spooky stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's right here.
We did miss 12 hours.
Ah!
Sir? Sir? Sir, we're trying to close the door, sir.
Well. Why are you throwing your shit around like that? Sorry, you're right, sir. There we go.
You don't belong here. Get lost. Next time I see you hanging around where you're not supposed to, put a bullet in your head. Understand?
Rude. That distracted him actually from
Hey, are you okay? Can you hear
from
me?
seeing us.
It's gonna be fine. You just hang in there, okay? Hey, please, someone help me. Boy, am I glad to see you. I really need your help.
What the hell is wrong, man?
Hey, I just found someone lying on the ground. They could be dead. I'm not sure.
Fine. I'll see what's up.
Ah.
Hello?
You there? Stone Cold Chuti on the loose. Taking people down. Hey, wake up.
All right, they figured it out.
Do we even know who we're after?
I'm sorry. I didn't see what he was wearing.
Cool. I'll check it
I
out.
didn't see what he was
Okay,
wearing.
listen up. I've got some info on the bastard. I think he's pretending to be someone else.
What? No, Agent 47 is always authentic to his true self.
You're a coward.
No one else
Danny.
like him.
You now hide in the shadows. Sneak in a dirty hit. Is that how you want to play, huh?
Okay, is there anyone in here? Who is going to stop me from climbing all over your shit?
47. The street gang known as the
There he
Crows
is.
are on high alert. They seem to be on the lookout for potential assassins and will be suspicious of anyone they don't recognize.
Can't
I
you just
suggest you
hit
are
him with the
mindful around
silencer
them
up
in the
there?
slums.
I totally can.
Isn't this the dude we're looking for?
Kinda.
He's hit.
That was a gunshot! Get your head in the game!
Okay, fine.
Hey, asshole! Let's
Find
go the
that
cadaver.
trigger-happy idiot and
Hit the
teach him a
floor.
lesson.
Now.
Agreed?
Will do.
No sudden moves. Just put down the shotgun. Don't move, asshole.
You got this, man. Teach this punk a lesson.
Uh-oh.
Take this fucker out!
Going in hot.
It's me.
Uh-oh.
Go now.
Got pretty bad.
Get him out of there.
Something went terrible.
Guy just disappeared. I need more men.
Better lock and load, man.
He needs more men.
Yeah, the guy just fucking disappeared.
Come on. I'm here now. And
Could be anywhere.
Delving straight into the heart of darkness, 47. Good luck.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it. I don't know what I'm doing.
Negative, command. Got nothing so far.
Whoopsie.
Move the packets away from here. Now!
That guy should have found me.
I understand.
Absolutely should have.
Yeah. Guns.
He's right there.
you hear me? Looks like someone's burning up ammo.
I see him right there.
Aw, nuts.
I'll stay back and finish that fucker. Once and I lost sight of that fucker. Can anyone see him?
Let's try more
Let's
gun.
go. I see him right there. I understand.
Around here somewhere. Let's go find the bastard.
Whoa! Careful now, heads down.
Nah.
Close.
Running and gunning. Not really what this game's about, but kinda. There's a little bit of, you can get away with some of it, I think.
Technically. No,
Yeah.
you're just doing it bad.
I'm just doing it bad.
47. The street gang known as the Crows are on high alert.
Well,
They seem to be
maybe
on the lookout for potential assassins and will be suspicious of anyone
maybe
they
this
don't
is one of those
recognize.
people that you're supposed to
I
tail.
suggest you are mindful around them in the slums.
Because it says that we're supposed to find them. So maybe he's got information about it.
Nah, I need to go down. That's the main thing.
What?
Got anything to tell me?
Beak staff. Oh yeah.
Hey, pay attention, idiot. That's it, you piece of...
Beak staff. Some people need a gun. I've got a beak staff.
Still not as good as the katana.
No, of course not.
Feel like shit, just want it back.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for this murder. Crap! That's it.
What the hell is that? Put it on the
Beak
ground
staff.
and kick it over to me. Do it! The axe!
Oh yeah. I could just sit in here.
That's true.
Move it! Drag him out if you have to. The fucker's gone. He's not here anymore.
Negative, Command. Got nothing so far.
Oh no! Did we overturn our chip bag into the couch?
No, the bottom popped open.
Ooh, how did that happen?
No idea.
We got hungry.
It got an asshole.
You assholed the bag. Well,
Unfortunate.
We'll get a. I want to put it in the bag, but we can't now.
Right.
Somebody's being a pain in the ass.
Who is this piece of shit?
Ow.
Yeah, understood.
Come on, I have nothing to report from my current location.
Whenever you have.
He's up, guys.
Gotta go fast. I'm under attack.
You are under fucking attack.
I'm compromised in a hostile area. My mini-map is so angry at me. I almost got all of it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh yeah.
Teamwork.
Elite thug outfit.
We got a bowl instead of a bag.
Yep.
Okay, we didn't just waste a paper bowl. It was already dirty.
I like that that's the #1 priority.
For me, yes. You could have a whole other portion on a clean bowl. A dirty bowl has already been used. You just throw garbage in there. It's fine.
You're right. You're right. Okay. Let's see. We've got. These are all different entrances, I think, to the Maelstrom area. Like how I just got in.
Mm-hmm.
So there must be something like in this area, in the heart. There's 2 guys on this doorway.
Are you seeing that? Hey, what are you waiting for, yaar? Check it out.
अच्छा ठीक है
What the?
Alright, there's one guy in there. Sorry, this guy. I've got to put your unconscious ass into a room with a dead guy. There's two guys on patrol over there. Brill! Good morning! Double banana? Fox is all about it. More at how many mans we up to? Oh, Flonkassonkin. We're look at it. What is this? A colored
Many mans.
we hit a lot of. Oh, I dropped the block and it exploded immediately.
No!
Oh man. We hit like a lot of mans. I hit another one down here. I'm in the middle of chasing a ghost man.
That's true.
So, the powder's in his room, and all we do is grab it and toss it in one of the furnaces in the metal workshop. Barabar?
This is the third time you're asking me this question. What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me, okay? I just want to make sure I don't mess up when the boss asks me to do something.
Just relax. Yes, you grab the powder into the furnace, lots of smoke goes up. Whatever happens after that isn't your concern.
Okay, good.
Oh, expired can of spaghetti sauce. Okay, so that's something that I can do. They've got like a furnace room. And I guess we use that.
They took me in after that. Thought they could tame the beast. Use it for
the
things
Maelstrom
they
guy?
didn't dare do themselves. I got to know them intimately. And when the time came, I sorted them.
Put that picture to the barber?
Intimately.
Yeah. He was literally about to shoot.
I tore down the walls of oppression.
Yeah, hey.
Left Mumbai to tear down more out there in the world. I found like-minded people, and together we showed those that would have us serve what it meant to be masters of our own fate. And now, my fellow warriors, now even bigger walls need to crumble and be reduced to ashes. Join me and form your own destiny in this world. It is your right and your privilege. Become the rage, become the storm, and sweep the earth clean of this pestilence. Together, my warriors, we shall rebuild.
That little fat boy who lived above the grocery store.
Yeah, that's great and all, but like back alley. That's great and all, but like where are you and what do you want me to do to you?
I will pay a lot of rupees for an autograph of the Maelstrom. He's the greatest hero Mumbai ever seen.
I don't know. I think my local Dabawala is a pretty big hero.
Yaar, abey yaar, you're thinking so small. Maelstrom will save the city from the evils that corrupt it. From Daud Rangan and his crazy ideas to Valia Shah and frontline followers.
I checked the apartment, but there's no sign of Wasim. His work clothes are in the house.
I don't have a lead here. I'm not really all that sure. No!
How will you get his autograph?
No, I got locked out!
Nobody's ever seen him. I'll run an ad in the papers, of course. He's bound to see that. Ah, I see. Of course.
No, it was a one-way door and I'm locked out now. Ah! Can I load... Can I load the last save and get back down there?
Hero Mumbai has ever seen.
There were... Oh, God dang it. There were mine carts. Hey, if you want to do some mining, there's some crafts that we've got ready. I guess I'll load from the save spot I made a couple minutes ago. I don't know what I'm doing down here. I was trying to go see if I could find a lead down here before I go kill the last target. I have to find the Maelstrom. I don't know where he is. No clue. Figured he'd be in one of these like weird deep inside rooms, but I'm not seeing nothing. I've taken out everyone in all these rooms too. See if I can take these two out. These two knuckleheads.
Yeah. He was literally about to shit himself when we brought him down here.
Hey.
I think he must have thought we were going to kill him or something.
I forget her name. Her mother had a surprise if he even remembered what the boss looks like now.
Cha, he didn't bring the picture with him.
No. The boss didn't want it to leave the hideout. It's still down here.
See, they're like guarding the outside in. I'm already definitely inside. Yeah, like everything points to this being like a super deep basement. That's gotta have something good in it, and I haven't seen anything.
Why would you watch a movie without dancing? It doesn't make sense. They don't dance in the US or what?
I haven't been to the movies in a while, to be honest. Too much work and...
Is there something in Intel that I can help with? I'm in the Maelstrom's hideout. I've got their key.
My sister's wedding, you know? What?
Where's the main man? I'm gonna start throwing soup.
All reliable.
I am mad and will start throwing soup.
Huh? What the hell? It's me again. Someone had their ass kicked and clothes stolen. Apparently.
Hey, today.
Is this guy with you? Sure as hell not with me.
Who got their ass kicked? I didn't see nothing.
Moving on to the next area.
Yeah, I don't see any doors in there. I don't see any extra stuff in there. It's... Secret wall.
I saw him downtown not so long ago. In his youth.
And then this all just takes me to the center. None of this helps me. Am I still having fun? I'm still having a great time. I'm lost right now, but not in like the worst way. I don't know. Got no leads.
It is imperative you notify me as soon
Here we
as
go.
Sarah's
Here's a lead.
barbershop is open again. He is an excellent source of information, and I want to make sure he understands who he's working for now. Signal me at once when the shop is open. That is all.
Acha, ek baat bata. Any idea why the boss wants to know when the barber shop is open again?
Yeah. Saga, the barber, has a side business dealing in information. He basically has every snitch in the slums sharing the news.
Okay, Sagar the barber.
Boss wants him on our side.
I'm doing the
Barber
barber
came
named
down to the
Sagar.
hideout to be shown a picture of the boss so he'd recognize him when meeting him.
Yeah, all this secrecy is so strange.
You know the boss. He says having a secret identity is key to what he does. I honestly don't understand what he means.
This barber is tangled up in some shady business, 47. But even more interesting, he may have seen a picture of the Maelstrom in the hideout of the street gang known as the Crows. That picture would...
Okay.
Hey, my man.
We have seen that too. We've seen that. I just come down here and then go up a whole bunch of stairs.
Yeah? You remember me?
Oi!
You know what? I'll go up this way.
I don't understand why the boss wants to work with that clown Ranga.
No way. Everything's good. I just got a little worked out.
Okay, so now I'm back here again. And I gotta somehow go underground?
All good. All salama.
Not really sure what to make of all of this. Can I go in this house, maybe?
I would pay a lot of rupees for an
This is the room that I got locked out of once I walked out of it.
I checked the apartment, but there's no sign of Basim. His work.
Yeah. I'm just glad I have an outfit that lets me go everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I get locked out again, I know how to get back up. Do I go down, maybe? Oh, no way. Do I for real go down? There's just been a picture that's clear. It's been here this whole
and a note
time.
addressed to Sagar the barber. This looks like a very recent picture of the Maelstrom. With this in hand, picking him out in a crowd should be possible. You could also investigate the barbershop and see what is going on there.
Do want to become a barber. Okay. Oh.
What are you doing?
Here's the barber.
You need to open the shop. There are people waiting outside already.
I can't remember what he looks like. The guy the crows wanted me to provide information to, you know. Their boss. They showed me his picture in their hideout 2 days ago. But I was so stressed out. I thought they were going to kill me or something. I can't remember his face. What if he shows up and I miss him?
Then you should go and explain it to them. They probably still have the picture there.
What if they hurt me? What will happen to you? Or if they decide to burn down the shop like they did with that other guy with the metal recycling? I won't do it.
Bhavin, I told you we would get into trouble with this snitching business. But you had to go and earn some easy money sharing information with the gangs. This is your mess. You fix it.
All I gotta do is become this man. All right. Oh, nice. Left him alone for just a minute too long.
Hi, Lux.
Lux! Hi, Tay. I'm a barber now. I cut hair.
47? That man there. He resembles the Maelstrom. Try to get close to him for a visual ID.
Taxi, let's go. Huh? What's this?
Whoa! Listen, Billy Watson, give it up. A shotgun.
I really need some help here.
Nice and slow. I'm glad.
Oh dear.
That wasn't
Oh.
him.
Shoot to kill. No! I need some help right now. Hello? I follow. Have you got him?
Whoa! Hey, what do you think you're doing? My God!
That's how good of a barber he is. It's already done.
No.
This one got it.
Oh, this sucks.
Krishna!
What did you do?
I'm trying to find the Maelstrom and I hit a guy. I'm just gonna take the L. I'm just gonna take it. Bonk. Okay, at least I know what to do now. But this is a tough one.
In a crowd should be possible. You could also investigate the barbershop and see what is going on there.
That was a real mean drunk.
Oh, so they will just let me punch guys now. This is not the right way to do it.
47? That man there. He resembles the Maelstrom.
No.
Try to get close to him for a visual ID.
No.
Bhavin, what are you doing?
Hey.
You need to open the shop. There are people waiting outside already.
I can't remember what he looks like. The guy the crows wanted me to provide information to, you know. Their boss. They showed me his picture in their hideout 2 days ago. But I was so stressed out. I thought they were going to kill me or something. I can't remember his face. What if he shows
All
up
right.
and
I
I
just have to wait to
miss him?
become barber now again.
You should go and explain it to them. They probably
You ever
still have
notice a
the
crime?
picture.
I've been noticed for so many crimes tonight.
If they decide to burn down the shop like they did with that other guy with the metal recycling. I won't.
There's definitely something about playing all these Hitman games at once that they really like blend together.
You had to go and earn some
Because
easy money
the
sharing
game loop
information
is
with
the
gangs.
same,
This is
pretty
your
much,
mess.
no matter
You
what.
fix it.
Even when the like objectives are different and they try to get cutesy with it, it's very similar. Man, my disguise rocks. If they're just gonna let me hang out in their house. Fucking the
Fucking funny every goddamn time.
bonk. Just in your house, hucking your irons at you. I definitely need the barber razor, of course. I'm gonna keep that.
You should put your gun away.
That's probably what's giving me away, huh?
Mm-hmm. Well, because
It's
you're a
the
guard,
giant
right?
gun,
Like the
yeah.
last one you were a guard, that's fine. Having a gun out while you're a guard is fine.
That's why everyone was so paranoid about me.
Who are you?
Uh-oh. Sorry, ma'am. I'm, your husband?
You need to open your top.
All right. Open the shop. I don't have a key.
There it is.
There. The key. The shop. Won't his wife be mad when he hears his not... When,
All right,
when she hears her not
47.
husband
Business. We know what the
cutting
maelstrom
hair
looks
and
like
her
expect
not
him to
husband
show
is now
up.
bald?
Patience and shaving cream is what's
I
on the
think it's
menu
that
now,
last part that's
47.
gonna get her really heated.
My husband is not bald. How will he get any credence as a great hairstylist if he does not have hair? I'm trying to think of all the things that we've done. We've done hack jobs and tattoo art. We've shown erudite skills in just so many fields. I want to believe that there's just something that he can't do.
No, he's like Barbie.
No. Yeah, Barbie can do anything. It's because Barbie rocks.
Yes, finally! You have no idea how important this shave is to me. Thank you.
Shame, not the maelstrom. That wasn't him. No.
That dude was so excited.
Yep, but I'm just ignoring them. Stoic.
And who might you be?
There we go.
I don't know. Hey, is
This
guy
guy.
with you?
Yeah, there's a...
Sure
That
doesn't
is
look
not
like
the
it.
maelstrom.
I'm
What?
talking to you.
Aww.
Hey, मैं तुमसे फिर से नहीं कहूँगी. Understand? Stop.
Hello, what's with the get-up? Oh,
I'm... yeah.
Yeah, I think you needed to take care of her too.
Aww. Aww. Okay.
Otherwise, it was great.
Otherwise, we nailed this.
Yeah.
He can't poop and pee. We've had so much pooping and peeing in the... Well, peeing. A lot of peeing in this game.
Mm-hmm.
One of our first ones in this game was that... there was a man who couldn't pee, so we had to help him out. Poor guy.
You need to go take care of the lady before you open the shop.
You're right. Key in hand. I left the gun in here. I just came to pick it up.
Hey, I am
Can
getting
you-
really fed up.
Sorry, ma'am. I'm so sorry. Okay, you'll be with your husband now. Not in death, just in closet. I want to be clear. I did not kill this nice couple.
Why not?
You know how it is in this hell of a world.
No, I don't.
Hard enough, you know,
All right,
trying their
47,
best,
we're open for
doing
business. We know
doing
what the
hair work
maelstrom
in
looks like and
Dubai.
expect you to show up.
Look at all these people. There's so
Patience
much
and
hair
shaving
here.
cream is what's on the menu now, 47.
Even harder when you're dead.
Hey, yaar, come on. Do you have time to give me a shave or what?
No luck. No luck.
Please.
Any chance for a shave today?
Alright, I've got to go to the bathroom, so if you don't mind just waiting for a purple marker to show up and then hitting Y, hitting the triangle button, and then that should start their doing the shave. Oh, hit the start button to save too.
You want me to save it?
Yeah, since we got this far. I'll be right back. Let me...
Which one do you want me to save it?
Just over that one.
And it's triangle whenever...
Yeah.
Jaldi aa, jaldi.
So we're looking for guys with purple markers, and hopefully they'll come to the... like that guy.
47, that man by the counter.
Oh, fuck.
That's the maelstrom. Well, looks like our patience paid off. How about you invite him in for a close shave?
Yeah, give him a go.
Which one's X?
That's square.
Come on in, sir.
Thank you, my friend.
Hello.
All right, I'm ready for my shave. Make it a close one.
Closest you'll ever have, buddy.
The tides are changing, my friend. Can you feel it in the air? My bones are creaking with joy at the prospect of what is about to happen.
I don't feel anything, I'm afraid.
You will, friend.
The infamous maelstrom is dead. Very well done, 47. Just one target left.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
bring this one home.
Do not know how to stop crouching now. Oh, no. Haha. That's not the way out. I think I gotta go out the other way. I don't know how to stop crouching.
Just write me a note. You should have married her.
You're a creepy fucker, aren't you?
Oh, okay. Alright.
Oh my god! I cannot wait to see that new Ranga movie they're shooting over at the tower.
I wish you would stop talking about the maelstrom like that or what didn't happen. What?
But your brother, listen, I'm sitting on a gold mine. You know about the maelstrom, right?
Sorry.
Who got it?
Here. Oh, I see.
Hello there, sir.
How are you, sir? Back the fuck away from me and keep your eyes to yourself, or I'll stab them both out.
Okay, Jesus Christ. I don't know how to do this. Oh, okay. That was not the right.
I've got some weird ass noises coming from somewhere around here. Better go and see.
God damn it! Help me!
Nope, I'm gonna
I
just.
saw the most horrendous thing I've ever seen. Some man just squeezed all the life of this person. He just kept choking. Horrible!
Oi, tell me more about that, Ram.
The whole thing happened so fast.
It's fine.
I can't remember.
ठीक है, I'm gonna deal with it. Is anyone listening? Some Chutya Yeda is trying to strangle people. He's that Taklu guy in an apron.
Huh?
Drop.
Hey, shh, you! Have you got anything to do with this? Alright, smartass. I know you heard me. Hey, oh my god.
No.
No! Why would you throw that? Are you insane? Someone please help me!
Oh shit.
What did that person ever do? Huh? Did they owe you some money? You know what? I don't even care. Stand still. Don't move a damn muscle. Sun mujhe. Don't move a goddamn.
I don't remember which button does which.
Ah, maza aaya. You can give up.
Help me! Help me now! It's bad!
Give him all you got, man.
Someone's going to need an X-ray. Time to earn your pay.
Ow. Yeah. Fine.
You can do it all night long!
Thanks, Morat. This is the wrong way.
Get out.
you, bhai? Kaise ho?
Still the wrong way. Damn, he's all the way over there. Yeah, see over there.
Ah, that's awesome. You gotta be. Stop throwing stuff, man. Grow up.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No.
What I meant to do.
Hey, Ingus. Can't leave that here.
I'm going. Now I really gotta kill this dude because he has a coin now. Took my coin.
Great. I need some help here. Please help me. Hey, get your head out of your ass.
You guys there?
Horrible has happened.
Someone's causing trouble. Hey, what's the problem?
Somebody over there is in really bad shape. Definitely unconscious. Worse.
Yeah, thanks. Wait, hey, can you hear me? Someone's really ripping folks up around here.
Wait!
Here we go.
Can't kill me because...
That's right. All right.
Okay, I'll have a look. You better not be over-exaggerating.
I got him in my sight.
Oh, fuck!
Oi, Chodu, you'll die if you don't give up. The peace.
Go! Get that piece of shit out of hiding!
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
He's not here! And shoot the motherfucker dead!
Holy shit! Ow! I don't think it matters. I think I'm gonna die anyway. It's fine.
Just kill him! Aim for his ugly face!
Yeah. This is why I don't... I'm bad at these.
क्या अरे ऐसे ऐसे हिट करते हैं
I'm saying it depends, okay? Let's not go over that again. But why can't you tell me what you charge for a ride to here? Why you cannot give us that rate? It's the hotel destination.
You know, the movie's based on real events.
It's about a pirate saving the city of Mumbai from some sort of witch. How is that based on anything real?
Rangan told me the other night. He used to run with that pirate guy, the Maelstrom. He wrote down a lot of things they did and uses those stories in his movies.
Okay. So this Maelstrom character is the guy who is supposed to save the city. Who is this witch then?
Beats me. And to be honest, I think Rangan himself thinks he is the hero. Hence the kissing scene.
Okay. Talk about being delusional.
No way. No, fuck. Hey, moron. You're not supposed to be here. Kill him. Just kill him.
Just kill him.
I'm very bad at this, by the way.
Woo! Nice shot, though.
I want that.
Joseph, you're really bad at this, but you did knock out an entire target, apparently. How'd that haircut go?
Great.
Yeah. Was there a Shrek-sounding guy on the, that you killed?
No sign
Ah.
Me, I did nothing.
Can anyone see him?
Lost him too, motherfucker.
Oh, I've got a treat for you for your hard work and efforts.
I've died like 3 times. I'm really bad at this.
That's fantastic. That's all I do. Is die 3 times. I have a muffin for you, though.
A muffin?
Yeah.
I would love a muffin.
They're really good. For its powerful plain muffins. They're powerfully plain.
Get your shit together already. Have you got any information about this guy?
He was fast. Really fast, man. Wow. I didn't even get a good look at the guy.
Hey, wake up! We're on!
Isn't this game rocks? Even when you're losing, you're winning.
We need to find this asshole. Quick, drop that thing.
Dudes rock.
I reload.
I don't know. Shooting all your bullets seems to reload it, though.
That's all I want. No, I'm getting shot at. Reload is the same button as your instinct.
Oh, fantastic.
Ow. Hi. There you go.
I mean, eventually you'll kill all of them, right? Like, how many people could possibly be in Mumbai?
I think that's a problematic take.
They opened the thing saying this is the densest city in the world. Hey, Jorbs, you want to count the numbers on that one?
I don't think we have enough bullets.
We don't.
The one at the bottom is the most recent one where you have the
Nice.
uniform. But if you want one where I don't have any, like, I haven't been seen or anything, that's the one right next to it.
Okay. I'll take this one.
But I'm yeah, the one next to it, I'm not anywhere near where the dude is. He should be in the he should be in the building.
I also got us a treat. Something much better. Something much tastier. And with actual energy juice in it, as opposed to that horrible thing that we drank in the middle of the night. The worst Waterboy special ever.
Yeah, the dude should be in the building back there.
Nothing here. I'm gonna keep looking.
Oh, you took his clothes, huh?
Yep.
Hey.
Sure did.
Got that? I understand.
How did you know?
Shit just hit the fan.
Ooh, the timing on that, though. Smooth.
Okay, I suppose it's my turn to sweep up the mess.
Ooh. Okay.
Where the fuck does fur come from?
Fur? That's the carpet.
Okay, I was gonna say, this is not my cat's fur.
No. That's carpet fur. Not for it. Not for Atu.
No, it's for Ratu.
Oh, there he is!
He's in the building.
Uppies!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. Come on, we're so close to up.
Oh god, it's daytime.
Yeah, it's also, yeah, good news. Good news, Yosifer, it's daytime.
That's good news?
I'm the hits man. My hits are delicious.
That ladder had nothing for me. Oh, this ladder definitely does. This ladder has a big brain idea at the top of it. Furret, hello.
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 How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
Oh, good. I just took a giant dump. So I feel fantastic.
The strange drinks were rancid pouring.
They were so bad!
Oh, no,
they were
really?
the worst!
Oh no.
Happy Burton Day, hubby Halloweeners. Yeah, they were rancid. They were just God freaking smacking awful.
Oh no.
Why they haven't shown it?
Listen.
Karishma threw the last copy of the script into the elevator shaft. She doesn't want to
After going to the bathroom, I feel fantastic.
to do the kiss.
I'm just, everything's flowing through me.
Chutya, he's a creep. And Karishma isn't having it.
The production of Mumbai Hero is coming to a close.
There we go.
But it seems there's a spot of trouble. Lead actress Charisma Hassan has refused to do a kissing scene with Rangan.
Understandable.
And has got rid of the script by tossing it down an
Got a
elevator
very big
shaft.
mustache.
Shame. The scene features the use of a large industrial wind machine. Could be worth investigating.
Can I kill a celebrity with a giant wind machine?
Just blow him off a cliff or something?
Can I hit him with a fan death?
It does say disguise yourself as Bollywood crew.
Yes!
Nice. How many mins have we hit then?
I think we've gone through an entire level, and this is the end of this level.
Yeah, we're working on the third one in this level.
When did you went to bed when we were in Florida?
You just started the second one in this one. Or
yeah, so we just started in Miami.
We were in
Yeah,
Florida.
you just started Miami.
You know what? I'm just gonna screw that guy. No wait, my gun! I dropped it!
Yeah, pick that back up.
Sorry. Loose fingers. Yeah, no, I think we're actually like 2 or 3 levels ahead of that. Moving right along. Oh dear.
Round white objects. Muffins.
More round white objects. I'm now Bollywood crew. I love your boxers! Look at that.
Aw.
Nice.
Item in the hole in the elevator.
You're so right. Aw, dang. Dude, I'm so throwing him in the hole. Uh-oh, I've been noticed.
You're actually trying to get rid of body.
What do you want? The body's hidden.
Yost, that was the worst idea ever. I can't believe.
No, you just did it with shit timing.
Yes, they do. You need to be ready with the tech.
You bet. I had to hack the controls to reduce the power output of the machine. I don't know where Ranga got these things from, but it's powerful enough to blow the entire set from the roof.
Yeah, we don't need any accidents on this final shoot.
It's just a tiny normal. It's not even an industrial fan.
Or is here. I might go take a nap.
Yeah.
That'd be a good idea.
That's what it is. I'm bored. Check out.
Bang! Do you want to try any of this? I know this is an energy drink, but you want to try it before you go?
Sure.
Crack this one open. It'll do you better than the Zeus? Zeus? Whatever it was.
I think it was Zeus.
Gotta do a can check.
Oh, yeah! You're way up there, but...
That's pretty good.
I'm telling you, do your best out.
Hold up a minute. What? This guy's face ringing any bells to you? Because I'm not hearing any myself.
I just need a screwdriver.
Sorry, I wasn't meaning to. I'm gonna have to take it.
It's tasty if you want to try it.
Pretty good. Alright.
I need a key card.
Sleep well. Please do.
Don't. He's fighting one of our guys. Take this. Will do.
That's fun. This one has a paragraph on it too. But the paragraph on it has words.
Sensible words?
Mm-hmm. There's not a mention of keto lights.
Keto lights?
Here you are.
Thank you.
Good job, Char.
They always have paragraphs on them.
Yeah, I can fill the can with something. And it can't be nutritional information, because there isn't that. I mean, I guess there is that, but...
Also, nothing on here that says patent pending.
Wait, what was bad about it?
Oh, it just tasted like really nasty fake Jolly Rancher stuff.
Oh, okay.
And definitely made you like your mouth like tingled afterwards in I would say in an uncomfortable way.
Okay.
In a way that, you know, your mouth shouldn't really tingle after drinking most drinks.
Find the maelstrom.
Found it. But I got this new guy?
Do your best out there, but never try to stage.
Oh no, we eliminated him by haircutting him to death.
Keep up. You step on the brake. Let him take the lead, and then everything is going to be.
So we heard about the Maelstrom being here, but we had no idea who that was.
Uh-huh.
So we ended up infiltrating like deep underground base.
Uh-huh.
Finding lead pipe. Fuse box. None of that screwdriver. We found a picture of him, or what we were told was him. And
Are you with the crew?
we also found at the same time that there was a hairdresser that had an appointment with him.
Don't move!
And his wife was pissed.
Oh no.
Don't you dare have a meeting with this Maelstrom guy. You don't need that money. putting us all at risk in this family. And I knocked them both out. And, you know, solving problems.
No, that costume is not working. You really thought that?
And then we cut the Maelstrom's hair.
What?
You didn't see anything.
It's true.
Yeah. No, find this screwdriver anywhere.
Who are we looking for exactly? Okay.
Excuse me, miss. You, have a screwdriver on hand?
Put you in the crew hole.
Oh, that's where the crew lives.
Someone's causing real mayhem. Yep.
Hands where I take him down. Take him down.
Aw, nuts.
Aw, man.
Yeah, they usually come out too. Ah, there's too many of them. I'm gonna load the save before this one. Even though it's a little ways back, it just... Not being under suspicion the moment I walk into a place would be great.
True.
Which, I guess this one's also under suspicion. Ah!
Snap out of it already.
It is what it is.
It's time to go to work. Tell me more about that haramkhor.
I didn't see anything, man.
Didn't see anything.
Come on. Area is clear. Please advise, over.
So Yosifer managed to make a save right when he got into disguise. Just perfectly done.
Nice. And then you've sullied it?
Huh?
And you messed it up?
No. Like he was under direct threat, but then managed to like knock someone out and get their clothes on and like shake tail.
Okay.
Just one scene to go and we're done. Looks like the fan has been set up again. Do you know why they haven't shot it yet? Karishma threw the last copy of the script into the elevator shaft. She doesn't want to do the scene with Rangan. He still wants to do the kiss. Are the nerve of this guy? Chutia, he's a creep. And Karishma isn't having it.
Okay, time to make some Hollywood magic. Bollywood magic, excuse me. God damn it. They keep dropping my gun. Okay, Yos said that he knew what the reload button was. Oh, it's tapping RB.
Oh.
It's tapping the instinct button instead of holding it when you got a gun in your hands.
That's a fun overload.
Yeah.
There it is.
Hey, screwdriver! Hey!
There it is.
I can do anything.
Oh, you get a little...
Yeah, you haven't gotten to see this in 2. It's a nice little update. It can also happen in terrible, inopportune times where, like, something you did a long time ago is finally noticed. Oh, shit!
No, you... No.
Well, they're dead. Oh, it is sucking! Oh, it's sucking! It's sucking up all the blood!
Just like Kirby. When Kirby sucks up all the blood.
Kirby sucks up all the blood. Good job, mister. Okay, now I'm not suspicious. Yeah, I'm less suspicious than before.
You're not currently suspected.
Yep.
And you have a screwdriver, so all else equal, you can screw.
I can screw.
Is the fan good to go? I know they're still trying to find the right lines for the shoot, but in case they do, we need to be ready with the deck.
You bet. I had to hack the controls to reduce the power
See,
output
this-
of the machine. I don't know where Rangan got that thing from, but it's powerful enough to blow the entire set from the roof.
Yeah, we don't need any accidents on this final shoot.
These weird places where people put fuse boxes.
This way. If I expose the wire, will it kill me right now? Well, you know.
One way to find out.
Ooh. Zap zap.
Okay. You're a ground type, dude.
I mean, I'm a great dancer, right? But
Whoa.
I'm not a superhero. I get tired and lose die.
Cool.
Sir, what you're doing is not illegal per se, but you look kind of questionable.
Oh, big win.
Like, I know rhinos are endangered.
Man,
Gregory
that's a
Arthur,
costly
the
fursuit.
famous Broadway star, is apparently late for a photo shoot inside Rangan's unfinished tenement tower. Hang on. He uploaded a selfie on social media about half an hour ago. The Mumbai Food District.
I'm not going to the
He's likely
Mumbai
still
Food
there,
District.
47.
I'm doing whatever this is. Nope, that's not the button I wanted.
Oh, you
This
just
one.
okay.
Okay.
You just moved. Okay, I didn't.
Started advancing me towards another thing.
I did not realize there was a cursor on that. I thought I was asking you to press a button.
I did too.
One of those fun UI being too slick situations. What is that? Just the script hanging out? It's just there. Just give it a little jostle. Oh, okay.
Woohoo! I could also use the hammer.
Ah, okay. It's fun.
Stay winning, big man.
That's good. Now, really project. Like,
Oh, they've got like this golden hour going on, and this movie star guy is gonna ruin it.
So ruined, yeah. They're not gonna get a shot like that for at least another week.
No.
Girl just figured out how to make mushroom stew. Nice.
Yummy. Wait, in Minecraft? I know that's something you can make in Minecraft. Not compromise.
I found your script. However, a monkey's pawed someone and they're dead.
Landed right on him.
And the coin.
You're right, you're right.
You can't leave a coin behind.
No coins left behind. Good jump.
Put those damn hands in the air.
Oh,
Put them
you're
up
right.
now.
Let's see where your costume's compromised if that person who saw you do a thing just got dunked on.
Yeah, I'm not really sure either.
Word travels fast here on the movie set.
I mean, honestly, fair. Bollywood moves quick. You think you're on top, and then suddenly you're not.
I was a big fan.
That's a big fan.
You there? Why are you just lingering there? Go and find the missing script.
I found this.
The script?
I did.
Found it.
Have it.
Thank you so much.
Not a problem.
There's a lot of women in this mission
Run over and manage,
specifically.
will you? Right before the scene starts.
Not even like,
you to turn it on. Just
like
make
not
sure
even
this
just
is
in
really
like positions of power. There's a couple of those, but also just like everyone has a helper.
Yep.
Darwood is
They're like all
hurrying
in
down now
like
to act
male
out
female
the final
pairs
scene with
often.
Hassan.
Okay.
And it's,
Let's make sure he doesn't run out of wind.
Great news, everyone. We have found the script. Get to your places. We are ready to shoot.
There's so many winding electric cables out here.
Oh, you got to solve the. You have to solve the puzzle.
Yeah.
That's
I'm trying to find where it ends so that I
Here's
can
that last line that you kept
do something
missing.
dumb.
I'm
That's
yours
fine.
forever, and Knock is my hero. Drama school, you know.
Right. So, what's my motivation? But why kiss you? Here's the foul final. You
Have
love
a
him.
muffin.
It is a pure, intimate love that is
Hi
true
there,
to the cause
dost.
spent in captivity.
Oh, muffin.
He will wish
What
me
the?
and curious.
What?
Haramzada. What a dickhead.
You loved him.
What a... That was me. I am a dickhead. Oh, shit. That's not the button I wanted. No.
Uh-oh.
Ah. Okay, they gave me an autosave. That's nice.
No, wait. No, that's an old one.
What?
That's an old one. Is it 809?
No, 817.
Didn't you just pick the 809 one?
I don't think I did. I think I picked an autosave. Yeah.
This is before you had the script. This is without the screwdriver, right? This is when you were suspicious the whole time. You want a little different one. Yeah, you did not get an autosave.
I misread that. Thank you.
Welcome.
They're really good muffins.
Is the fan good to go? I know they're still trying to find
Power
the right
muffins.
lines to shoot, but in case they do, we need to be ready to detect.
You bet. I had to hack the controls to reduce the power output of the machine. I don't know where Rangan got this thing from.
Oh, wait. This is way before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is before you got the script.
We don't need any accidents on this.
Yeah, but this is, like, before everything.
Right, but it didn't autosave anything else.
Okay.
Has anyone seen Gregory Arthur recently? I need him here for the final
Actors or directors?
A man running? That's suspicious.
Nobody in Bollywood. Not around here. We don't run.
This is a walking household, young man. Honk.
I'm warning you, mister.
Okay.
Don't.
I acknowledge this.
Okay, whatever. Going all the way back down.
Anyway, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. Just kind of schmoving through,
Excuse me, Crewman? Hey, you! Here now.
Who? Huh? Oh, that was weird.
Up a little close.
Shit.
Did you just drop down the hole? Oh, you're gonna do a hit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Grill makes an excellent point. Canada.
I'm a little bit sleepy, but not in a way I would consider unusual.
Mm-hmm. You need to end up also taking a nap. That is totally fine.
True. True. Wait, true? Because of massive advancements we've made in the house.
Yep.
There's a couch.
Mm-hmm.
We have a couch. And that couch, I could just sleep on that couch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a new world and until we beat.
Yeah, if you need to take a bit.
2 people sleeping at the same time.
I can do a Hitman's.
I do want to solve this little puzzle here,
Yes,
though.
yeah.
Because the only thing that stopped me was accidentally punching that dude.
You conquered the city, now conquer me! Oh, God. I hope that
Okay.
Okay. So we meet.
Hampered.
script?
I give the script.
I found this.
The script? You found it.
That whoosh.
Thank you so much.
Not a problem.
Cloth physics are
The
difficult.
scene needs the fan to be running. Run over and man it, will you? Right before the scene starts, I'll signal to you to turn it on.
Okay.
Just make sure the safety is on and you don't go above the indicated power. I'll round up.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay, well you turn off the safety. Do you
Yep.
need to amp up the power?
Yep.
Great news, everyone. We have found.
Is that something external you have to
Get to your
do?
places. We are ready.
I don't know. I think I'm just gonna
drop a save.
On his way. We just need to get. One scene in the
I figure I just hit the Y button and I'm about to push someone off the edge with a big fan.
That you kept missing. I'm yours forever and now kiss me, hero.
Right, right.
Good line.
So, what's my motivation here? Like, why kiss him? He is a foul pirate.
You love him. It is a pure, intimate love that is bloomed over the
So is
course
that the
of years
target
that you
on the
spent
stage?
in captivity.
No.
The evil witch queen.
Oh, the
No.
guy.
Those
The guy.
days, but
Yeah,
after he
Dawood Rangan is the main like Bollywood actor man. Who is also corrupt, which is how he's a big time Bollywood actor.
Right.
And it's kind of like circular like that.
Just a firm handshake.
Um,
Or a hug even.
You're full of
that's
love,
what's gotten him
Karishma.
into this movie shoot for this big movie.
Set free. The pirate is not the evil person portrayed by the witch queen. Her attempts to kill him through the use of the assassin have failed. This is the beginning of your future
Oh man,
together.
they tried to play the assassin, but someone else blocked it.
Magic.
Wonder what could have happened.
Last line again.
I'm yours forever.
All right, people. Time to get the show on the road. I'm here. My lips are ready for the final, most important shot of the film. Charisma, are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Wing boy.
I wish his wings were bigger and like the bit was like
Okay, let's get this show on
they
the
pulled
road.
the wings
Start the
themselves pulled him off the stage.
Oh yeah, that would be good. Start the fan.
Start it up.
We need wind, people.
Increase power.
But jaldi yaar, fast marks, come on.
Gotta get right when they smooch.
Oh, Dawood! You saved me, didn't you?
Yes. The witch rests in hell now, along with
Ready?
her assassin.
Yeah.
Say the line.
Like a veil has been lifted from my eyes.
Yeah.
Poison my mind against you.
Come on, come on, come on.
You were the villain.
Her magic was powerful, but it's gone now. It's just you and me now. Why? If you will have me, I will protect you.
If you will have me.
Always.
I'm yours forever. Now kiss me, hero.
Are, the wind! Are, it's too much!
There we go.
Mission complete.
How was he confirmed kill? He was still midair.
Oh,
you could have fallen onto a big mattress or something.
Oh, it's good. Yeah, he bounced.
What are you doing looking there? Oh yeah, he hit the water. It's a video game. You can fall any distance in the water, right?
Trust this guy.
Speaking of which. Well, that one was a crime and they did see it. So probably you should go.
Gotta go. I hated that guy.
Clearly.
Ugh. Y'all should get out of here. It's dangerous out here.
Did you see that? That guy just got totally killed.
This movie shoot's wild.
Hey, a garden.
Oh, it's so nice.
It's lovely.
We've discovered 30 out of 52 different zones in Mumbai.
Wow, there's a lot.
Yeah.
A lot in Mumbai.
Alright, so this is my stop. Exfiltrating these areas have been very easy.
Okay, good.
No stress at all.
That's good.
There's so many nice touches in these games. This game's been no exception.
Mm-hmm.
We've just been noticing how many little like details they add constantly.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, that's a lot more. And you got this fun grid for funsies.
It was his biggest fan. That was a very good one. That was very good. We did a great job.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think most of our kills were intentional. Oh no, I did just.
Yeah, you did stab someone with a screwdriver. Yeah, unintentional.
No, sorry. I mean our target kills. Most of our target kills were story kind of stuff.
Oh, I see. And no knives.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Because finding them are usually pretty easy. However, I did just decide to pull the gun on this cool this lady who like ran an underground circuit in an abandoned train yard that was just full of foresty foliage.
This was a youth
She
correctional
was like
facility until 1962.
the train queen
when
or
the
something.
estate was overtaken
Very
by an
cool
obscure
area.
Soviet research
But also I just decided like, well, it's tall grass everywhere down here.
Yeah.
I'll just whoop, bang.
Just duck hunt.
Yep.
Then, only a few weeks ago, it was acquired by an anonymous investor using cryptocurrency.
Oh.
It has to be Lucas Gray.
It has to be Lucas Gray. Only one man is dipshit enough to use cryptocurrencies to acquire land.
Period.
Not a trap.
I'm such a secret agent. I use cryptocurrency. It's so traceable. In fact, it tells exactly who bought it. It's so hard to not follow. I've got a currency that's very hard to track. It's called money.
Money.
Yeah. Just cash.
Monet, like you buy paintings.
Come a long way, 47.
Little impressionism.
Yeah.
And even now, you don't remember.
This place.
This was our prison, where Father trained us, shaped us into killers for
Yes!
evidence.
Yes, we're getting back to
learning
this.
about his childhood.
You wiped it away, but I
Yeah,
do.
when he was bald child.
Yeah.
I remember everything.
Yes! Bald baby!
It's just like Pokemon.
Yeah, that's... Yep. Puberty is when you evolve.
Well,
You're
no,
a
like
terrorist
the,
with nothing
in
to
the manga.
lose. You'd say anything.
Is there a thing in the manga where they have child soldiers that...
Yes.
Yeah, don't tell me more.
So... Yeah, there's, what is it? It's Green, Silver, Karen, and Will.
I know. It's difficult.
Are all
Never miss a
abducted
mark
as
or
children
question
2
or
years
function,
apart
but we made
from the
a
last.
You and I.
To be raised as part of, like,
We both.
what's the ice leader in Gold Silver? Price?
Agatha?
There
No,
was
Gold
an
Silver
incident.
Price.
Yeah.
Yep.
That boy,
He has, like, a secret
died.
cabal of
He
Team
lived.
Rocket.
Because of you.
Oh, that
And raises
rocks.
them as child soldiers for Team
You know
Rocket.
this. Deep
But then
down, you
Green
know.
and Silver escape. Well, Green escapes with
What was
Silver.
his
Silver's
name?
like 4 or 6 at that time.
Subject 6. Your name is Subject 6.
And what is our purpose?
To take them all down.
Oh no! Oh no! We finally found Gray! And it's all... it's all for nothing. We didn't even do a kill on him. Aw, nuts.
Ah, beans.
Let's see what the intro story for this next bit is. It's a long shot! Erline.
We were gonna tear it all down. The Institute, Providence, everyone who'd ever hurt us.
Germany.
We failed.
It's a very
The partners grew
even of the road
paranoid,
kind of country.
made sure that
Very
Mort
Germany.
Meyer's children would never challenge them again.
It's a good one.
I'm the only one who got away unchanged. The only one left who remembers.
Meyer was Providence.
Oh, we brought him in.
Everything he did to us, everything he made us do, it all leads back to them.
We brought Gray in?
I'm breaking more rules than I care to count, Mr. Gray. What's your play?
The partners hide behind a cloak of anonymity. Only one man knows their true identities. Your
So
client. the top controller, the one they call the Constant. He is the key.
Oh,
But he's
okay.
untraceable.
Gray rocks, actually.
So what am I missing?
A man would come to the Institute.
Gray destabilized these Illuminatis
with a
just to get to
pin.
us.
The first Constant.
That was
If
the
we
whole
find
bit in the
him,
first game.
Yep.
If he's still alive, he's our way.
Destabilize all those guys
You
so
don't
that
know
our
who
group
he is.
would
But
defect.
47 does. That's what this reunion is all about.
Show them.
In order to get to Agent
You're just
47.
gonna hand it over. Our one bargaining chip.
Olivia.
Fine. 47's memory was erased, irreversibly at the time. But after Ortmeyer's death, his estate was acquired by the Ether Corporation. And they
I found out it was
made
quite
money.
reversibly. Oh, they just made an antidote for it. I love remembering.
Sure.
It's a long shot, I know.
This is not how it works. We don't just join the revolution. ICA is neutral. We don't take sides.
I hate to break it to you, lady, but neutrality is a side. It's the side of the status quo.
People have died. Civilians. You align yourself with terrorists, murderers.
Sometimes even monsters serve a purpose.
Isn't that the point of the game?
Enough.
Yeah, I'm the monster.
You have a choice. But I made mine a long time ago. I will finish what I started.
Who knows what will happen to you if we inject this into you. However, I can tell you, you will get 2 inches taller, which will throw off your aim terribly.
Oh, that's it. There we go.
Neutrality is a side.
Most gifted of all my
Subject 47, the most gifted of boys.
Took you 47 tries to make a perfect boy.
What
A
other,
subject ran away.
what other game am I thinking of?
He and another boy.
I mean, Metal
About-
Gear.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah.
Take your pick.
All the neighbors.
Probably Mario Kart. Those Shy Guys are all.
There's some I'm thinking of.
It won't happen again. Bring your house in order, Doctor. You won't like the alternative.
Yeah, I mean, it's fairly common, isn't it? Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. That's what I'm thinking of.
Ah, big time.
Yep.
I remember who he is.
The story's starting to kind of actually pick up. This rocks.
Do you remember?
I suddenly remember all of Earth, Wind, and Fire growing up.
I love that band.
Okay, so we do have 4 left.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Yes, that was the third one. That was the fourth one.
That was the 4th
Okay.
one.
Okay. So
Out of
halfway
8.
through.
Yeah.
In like 4 hours.
Yeah, perfectly fine.
Go in there, throw some knives, speed things up.
Yep. Or we'll just skip ahead.
Game's got an Xbox controller. Yeah.
Gentlemen,
Congrats!
Let's go over the plan. The
Agent
first
47,
constant
that's
is
today!
none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy master.
Not Janice!
The KGB senior
No!
officer and head of the
Oh
6th
man,
We're GoldenEye again!
Janice is real strong in the meta right
Janus
now.
is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence.
Always has been, huh?
Retired from the
Oh, yeah,
KGB
Kingdom Hearts
in
3.
1988
Not-
when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after,
Kremlin
the
Hearts
Soviet
3.
Union collapsed. Now, it is unclear when Janus stepped down as the constant, but since
somewhere along the
2004,
lines of the
he has
film
been a
GoldenEye, I
resident of a
believe.
quiet community
When
in
we
suburban
killed her.
Vermont. Mr. Gray.
Right, so here's the catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janus was trained to withstand interrogation and torture.
Hell
No
yeah.
amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead,
Looks like a meat
he will
cleaver.
need to search his home for clues.
Yeah,
But
Jessica,
if Providence
I always
learns of
forget
her
this.
presence, the game is up.
So we frame Janus. Make Providence think he was the real Shadow client.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report claiming to have traced a
Ooh,
number
I'm
of
gonna do a
calls from
little
Janus's house to the
lie.
Institute in Romania. The case
That's
will seem
lying.
clear. Mr. Gray was only a figurehead.
That is lying.
Janus was pulling
You're
the
gonna
strings
trick
all
them by
along.
saying that
And by eliminating
Janus
him,
is living
we
in
will have neutralized
Resident Evil
the
They got
Village.
the lamp.
once and for all.
The green desk lamp.
For this
That's the green desk
subterfuge
lamp, the
to
sign of
work,
an old person.
You'll also
Yeah.
need to deal with Janus's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes
Knife
him
him,
as
Cassidy, got
diligent
it.
and inquisitive. And we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this
No.
all fine.
And then this guy
Now
just
let's
wants to
even
play some
playing
lawn
field.
darts. You can see how that one would be easy to make a kill out of, right? Anyway, good luck.
So are they in America, or are they just undercover as American, like...
Also, hi, Amy. I didn't see that you said hi earlier, but... Wait, oh, we are in America. Right, we're going from,
We're in
like...
Whittleton Creek.
We jumped, like, halfway across the planet twice in cutscenes. Okay.
It keeps happening.
Yeah. As you said, people who are just, like, in places that aren't from there, right?
Ooh.
Baller!
Right. Okay. I guess those are different. What?
Suburban suit?
You know, a suit for the suburbs.
Yeah.
It's just buttoned up.
Well, it's kind of a grayer.
Yeah.
It's just kind of... You just desaturated the main one.
There you go. Winter sports suit. Looking American. You could walk around like that, no one would bat an eye.
Melee snowball? How?
We don't need a fiber wire, we have a snowball.
Yeah. Minecraft.
Python. That's dope.
Python?
Python. Python?
Python. Oh. Climbing. Oh. We got a collector's duck.
What's the pale duck? Remotely. Medium explosion. Medium concussive device.
Will attract casual attention if spotted. Oh, dang it. Is that the collector's duck? Oh, man.
That's awesome.
There are only 250 of those released in the initial line. Oh, man.
Well, I have to give you that. I have to give you a little remote duck. Actually, is anything in the coins? Do you want coins or do you want gun?
Given how Colorado went, I feel like lockpick.
That's a good point.
Are you napping or just take a break?
I think I need to take a little nappy nap.
Okay, I'm gonna just hit the bathroom.
Yes,
and
yes.
It'll take like a couple minutes, and then I'll hit.
Cool. Okay, lockpick for real, right? You're good with that?
Yeah.
Nice.
I can find coins. It's America.
It's America. All right.
Time to take some pills.
What's the pills today? Anything fun?
We got estradiol. We got spironolactone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Party time.
Whittleton Creek, Vermont. On the surface, a picture-perfect suburban
Vermont.
dream.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're gonna kill in Vermont today.
That'll do it.
Oh, this rocks.
Collar professionals, ranging from university staff to government employees.
Most, but not all.
That's not arranged at all.
Janus's unpresuming
You're
home is
one of two
protected by
people.
a host of
The two
bodies.
genders of Vermont.
And intel shows that the fragile form a constant.
You're either a
rarely
government
leaves.
official like Bernie Sanders or you're a college student like Bernie Sanders.
On the other hand, roams the neighborhood streets. A recent arrival,
He
the
swings
dutiful
both
Providence
ways.
Herald is busy making threat assessments and settling in with a security team.
Now remember, this is about more than just revenge. Janus
It's
is the
never
key to bring
about more
down
than just
Providence.
revenge. Revenge rocks.
So get in there and
Barbecue
find
King.
us a lead.
Good luck, 47.
Why do all these people look like they're in the 50s? Is that just Vermont? Is that how Vermont works? Vermont seems like the
47.
most plastic
I've marked
state.
your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with
Like,
very
this looks
little upfront
comically,
intel,
cartoonly
but
fake,
these
but it's
locations
probably
could
completely
provide
real.
clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
Find clues.
Yeah, alright. Good luck, pal. You'll need it.
Have a fly. Read more about Charles Blake III and his politically Excuse me, sir. Are you a registered voter?
Chairman of the Home
I'd love to tell you.
Vote for Blake in the upcoming election.
Hey, you guys haven't been poking around the frog habitat behind the house, have you?
No.
Oh, okay, great. It's just that, well, I saw one of those security people from Mr. Janice's house, and I'm pretty sure he was burying something back there, and I just figured since you guys seem to be, working together, you might know about it.
Can't say that I do.
Someone from Janus' security detail buried something in the frog habitat behind Cassidy's house.
Whoa.
What could that possibly be?
Whoa.
Remains back there someday. Okay, all right. Well, I'll just leave you to it.
Well, that was exciting.
Frogs! Wait, can I grab a frog? Oh, where'd that frog go?
Okay.
I got frog! I've got frog! Lethal poisonous frog! If you eat it, you die! Oh, this rocks. Morat, you kind of love Vermont. You imagine Oregon is like... I need a shovel and I can dig right next to here. Ah, okay. Wait, this guy's just patrolling the back area with a fucking... Incredible. Okay, don't go that way. Oh my god. Oh my god, I messed this up so bad. Do I have a save spot, or did I just mess this up? Okay. I've got a good save. That's in the grass. And I think I picked up frog. Okay, I did not. I did not yet. Let's fix the most important thing first.
Probes?
That's correct. We're in Vermont, home of the extremely poisonous frogs.
Right. The Vermont Lolly Striker.
You know it.
It's their mascot at the University of Vermont.
The Vermont, what's it called?
The Vermont Lolly Striker.
That can't be what it's called.
Are you talking about a real thing? I was doing it. I was obviously doing it.
Okay, that's a really... You had me going.
I think it was the delivery, really.
I wouldn't be surprised. You're a Midwesterner.
If there was a poisonous frog in Vermont called the Lolly Striker.
I would not even for a second be surprised.
Yeah, I suppose.
You're a Midwesterner.
Yes.
Did you, at birth, get a tooltip, a UI HUD thing displaying your primary objective being to kill and destroy the Ohio Buckeye? Bucky?
No. The Buck. I mean, we played the Buckeyes sometimes.
I picked up frog.
Oh, hey, you actually did. Okay.
Consumed poison.
Nice.
It kills.
No, I was told that I hate Iowa, which
fair.
Yeah. I think was some sects of Wisconsin. I think they're largely okay, I suppose.
Buckeyes?
I couldn't tell. I don't know anything about Ohio.
I like barely pressed you on this about if you have an opinion. You're like, I don't. I've never.
Did you save with Frog?
I did. Oh, I did not.
Well,
Mister,
yeah.
stop! You don't
There.
stop, there'll be trouble. Sir, you will need to follow me. Please comply and come along.
You can't see me. I'm in the tall grass.
Hey, let's go. I'm not asking. Yeah, I knew you weren't really a troublemaker. I
What?
already told you to. Looking good.
All right. What situation have you left for me?
No situation? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm a Cassidy bodyguard.
Alright.
With a gun.
And a frog.
Yes. Frog probably more powerful than the gun.
Definitely. And you just hold it.
And a squeaky doll.
Yep.
So that's the situation I've left for you.
All right.
Oh, I don't think I saved either. So.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Like that.
Frog save. Frog save
Frog
for a
save.
saved frog. This frog is safe.
Sex of Wisconsin is definitely an indie band. Okay. I'm just gonna check. I don't have any messages of consequence.
Find you in the sects of Wisconsin.
I should tell people.
Ooh, what you tell them? Oh, to come on over?
Yeah.
Come on over.
I'm still.
Couches are empty. House is warm. My goal is to be up before. It's almost 9 a.m. now. It feels like 8 a.m.
I wonder why that is.
I'm trying. I want to be up before 11. That's the goal. It's nice.
Okay.
Nice little 2-hour stint.
Stretch.
Stint. All of those
Stint,
words
yes,
at once. A
those are all
strunt.
of them. A strunt. Nice little 2-hour strunt.
Just a little.
All right. Well, enjoy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Great job, Torby. You deserve a nice long rest.
Enjoy Vermont.
Thanks.
Moritz says it's extremely enjoyable, actually. I
thought
it had a very plastic reputation, but it's maybe a little more
cozy.
realistic.
Ugh, yeah.
Maybe it's more real than that.
Perhaps. All right. Sleep well.
Anything you need at all? You got water?
Nah, I think I'm fine.
Don't drink that can down there. I think Yosifer
booze?
chugged it. I think Yosifer
It's empty, yeah.
Sniff it.
Okay.
Because that's the most pleasant smell. Mine was much worse, but it's pungent.
Yeah. Oh, wait, there's... It's got, like, the first hit is like, okay, this, I can tell this is, like, overly sweet, but not bad. And then there's something there that's just, oh.
Ugh. Yeah,
Oh.
it's looming.
Oh, boy.
A menace. Yeah.
Patent pending Vooz is osmolality optimized.
It's osmolality optimized. Yeah, we'll have to.
There's so many. There's so many trademark.
We'll have to archive that entire Waterboys segment because.
Okay.
Oh Lord, we went nuts at 4 in the morning.
Okay.
Billionaires are illegal in Vermont.
Good.
Oh no, not billionaires. Billboards.
Oh.
Billboards are
Darn.
illegal. Oh, that's fascinating. That's maybe more interesting, but
that's a fun,
less impactful.
I should say that for later. That sounds like a good fun fact.
Fun fact.
I'm gonna write that down.
Billboards are illegal in Vermont.
I do not currently need list of all Pokemon.
Well, don't you?
Oh, am I doing my list while you know what else is here? I would commit so many sins with that in your absence. It's gonna be great. Okay, billboards illegal. Oh, yeah, that's a good fun fact.
Do it. Corrupt the use of Chorby.
All right, I will hit. Find clues. Great, I will find clues. I am the hits man's. My hits are delicious. Incredible when you drive there. Yeah, yeah. That's just like. It's probably. I would imagine it's one of those things that I would not notice until pointed out, and then I would question everything I ever knew while I was traveling through Vermont. Okay, we need to locate the constant Genesis and normally lead. We have reason to believe the two are in some contact. We need more information. Confirm existing connection and reveal a date they would meet. Okay. Oh, right. So. Want to?
Light, I guess.
Sure. Will animals crawl in? All right. Oh.
Very confused cat.
Okay. I'm the cat's man. The cats are delicious. Wait. The billboards just crowd on New York. Hey, help! We want to visit. No. Okay. So we got 2 targets and an objective. I'll probably turn this heater off here in a little bit because it's warm. It's just warm. I love winter times so much, and I just always get bummed when it gets warm. It never gets cold enough here in the state anyway. Or in the city, I guess the state itself is on the whole. Once you get past the mountains. Oh, I should probably put my gun away. Well, no, wait, I'm a gunsman. I do need this can of pop. Alright, so my spidey sense, my hits vision, playing all the hits. Alright. So I feel like I need to address this finding clues first, because I imagine once I hit the mans that finding the clues will be less viable. Oh, look at this goober. Vermont is beautiful. You're through the entire state of Boston. Nice. Yeah, I've been to Massachusetts. I've not been to anywhere else East Coast besides that, really. Like Massachusetts, Rhode Island. Well, I was doing some college hunting. And probably, dude, just calm down. You need to be in cover at all times. Okay. Is this person just... Wait, aren't we just in, like, a neighborhood? Oh, I guess this is a public park. Okay. Alright, well, I think... Oh, shoot, that's the drop button. Right, I can press up to holster. Okay. You got friends at the farm there that overlooks Killington in the distance. Okay, nice. Alright, well, you know, I feel like the thing that makes the most sense so far from playing the Hitsmans is it makes sense to just kind of wander
I'd love to
initially.
tell you about a new candidate who might just change your life. Yes, sir, a total game changer here.
I'm listening.
Sorry, man, but you're just making me feel a little uncomfortable now.
Dude, what are you talking about? I just want to hear about your... You just let me take a... Okay. I guess I don't get to vote for Blake here in the community. Alright, well, can I at least look at the flyer? Where's my intel? This is nothing? It's just a... Okay, there we go. Intel, political flyer. This flyer outlines the political platform of politician wannabe Charles Blake III. Reading through the various points, it seems Blake is intended using higher office as a way of transforming the rules set forth by the local homeowners association to actual... Oh, no! New target! Charles Blake has to go. Oh, goodness. Do I still have that proximity mine? Can I just drop that on this guy's... No. Ooh, playground. Heck yeah. Yeah,
trying
okay.
to legitimize themselves. I mean, what's more American?
Oh, cool. Windmills. Yes, in my backyard.
We're having a beautiful picnic here. Let's
Can I throw the flyer away? No. I can throw a gun away, though. Okay. Mission story guide updated. Oh, did I find out a new fun thing? An apple a day. Window of opportunity has passed. Oh, okay. So this, okay. I apparently could have followed a... Okay, okay. So one of the threads of fate has been severed, I guess. How can I follow these if I don't know... How can I follow these if I don't know about them yet? Okay. Okay, I can't. Okay. Sure. I'm just getting hints. I can go to the grill. I feel like... Let's find the local family barbecue over here. That seems like a great starting point. Let's cross a bridge. Also, how big is the area? Oh, this is the end of the... Alright. Then I will not go out of Whittleton Creek. Wait, what are these objectives and how do I... Wait, what are these objectives and how do I know about them? Okay, well, I guess I should just go to an objective. Oh, it's just... Okay, so I need to find the clues. And there they are. Okay. Sure. That's fine. The covered bridges. Yeah, yeah, gotta say, I don't know if I've ever actually seen or been on a covered bridge.
Wonderful. Oh, well, I'm sure you're aware that voting
I mean,
season
like,
is a vote
aside
for
from
Blake at the
pictures,
upcoming
of course.
elections. Wonderful.
What's this?
Oh,
Beverage?
well, I'm sure you're aware that voting season is upon us again.
Poison. Well, I don't want to kill... I don't want to kill this man just because of his poor political views. That seems unsporting. Oh, both ways, across the street.
That is Nolan Cassidy, former Secret Service agent and current Providence Herald.
Well, okay. I mean, we gotta try the straightforward approach first, right? Like,
Cassidy is assigned to protect Janus.
what's the shoot button?
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
Probably anywhere good to hide in this just neighborhood, huh? I mean, we gotta give it a try. Okay, all right. Let's see if we can just do it again. We gotta speedrun here a little bit, right? It worked with knife. It worked really well with knife. So I just need to find somewhere where I can just disappear into
Cassidy
like
is
the
assigned
tall
to
grass.
protect Janus.
Oh wait, hold on. Of course. That's not the... Okay.
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
Here we go. Excellent. Holster weapon. Vault. And hide in the tall grass. And we're good. Like, come on. Can't you say, like, I'm here for... I get Chorby out of the room for 5 minutes. I can hit all the man. No problem. Water end up. There we go. Now, I was absent for most of this game thus far. I guess we'll find out if the AI is any better at object permanence than in the first one. If, you know, because if they're like, oh, hey, one of the two important peoples has perished. So we should probably just not stop being suspicious of folks. Okay. But no, that was good. I didn't even get seen, so I can kind of just wait it out, I think. My costume is not compromised in this moment. So I gotta save. Let's just keep scoping it out. I've discovered a yard. Oh, Cute little yard. Body found where? I've only left 2 bodies. One of them was very found. Oh, there we go. Oh, that body was... Oh, yeah. Alright, that's fair. Oh! Oh, that person was fine. Okay. Alright, yeah, I haven't killed anyone necessarily. Thus far. Okay, so I just need to get somewhere else and get a new disguise, yeah?
Okay, I have a description on the bastard now, Command.
I got a fence between me and them, though, so we should be fine. Just kind of hang out in this person's yard. Oh, there's a person. Speaking of person in their yard. This way, yeah, this way is not viable, it appears. That's not the edge of the map, is it? Oh, it is. Well, okay. Or not. Well, only a little bit. I do need to reveal a clue. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with on this side. Is that like a sprinkler system we got going on here? Okay. Blend in as an exterminator. I don't think that's an option. I will say, it is definitely helpful as the player to have all these like map icons and stuff at all times. And I don't think I had said anything about this in the first game, but I did feel this way. It's just kind of the nice like power fantasy of like I'm playing as some cool dude who would notice all this stuff. And so I, as the player, don't have to. Oh, the clues person is a person. All right. Well, I do need clues. I was just in this yard. All right, body bag. Yeah, no one suspects a thing. All right, can I go in this person's home? Probably not. Oh wait, but I'm wearing the stuff. Are you good? I'm gonna get cameraed.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Thanks.
Listen, sir, there's no drama. I just need to check your pockets if you want to pass.
All right. Watch out for my frog.
Just relax. You'll be on your way in a sec. Okay, let's go, sir. Thank you.
I have no concern about the, Wait, what? Oh. Can I ring the bell? I mean, my objective's getting very close to me.
Yo, bodyguard.
What's up?
That's it. You need to give it up or face the consequences.
What? I just needed to get
My
inside.
patience just ran out. Moving in on target, over. Hey, you guard. It ain't working. Oi, you. I will shoot.
You're right, you got me. Oh, I did not press that first one. I did press the second one.
Don't let him take control of the situation.
Ow, ow. Whoa. Alright. That didn't quite. Okay. Alright. Well, there we go. Got a 1-to-1 kill to death ratio now. Okay. So, I know I get found out there. Okay, well, how about this? So that objective was that person, and they moved. They were not in that house initially, right? So what I could consider doing is intercepting them en route. And what is this for? This is just, I just need to, like, overhear. I probably just need to overhear a conversation or something. I know that people are searching for... Well, people are still searching for me. Where's my target? Okay, target is coming. And that exterminator won't be thrilled to see me, I suppose. Let's just see what happens. I just casually stroll on past. And now I'm just a man walking on a sidewalk. That's normal. People do that. Alright, where's my friend? Just down the street?
Same guy who just did Cassidy's, right?
Okay.
So I let him use the green shipping container to store some chemicals.
Alright, we can just do a little eavesdropping.
I am the sexiest, and I sex all the time.
This is not suspicious at all.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Just won't shut up. Always ranting
Hey,
about that damn
are you
lawsuit
in some kind of trouble?
and waving piles of
No. Why did this, like, Boy Scout have a gun?
Chairman of the Homeowners
A
Association.
lawsuit between Janus and a local resident. Might be just what we're looking for.
I'm not from around here.
Batty lives in number 432.
Hold on, this is... Well, hold on, this is the politician? Ooh. I know he's not the target, but... Alright, well, we got a clue.
I don't much care for politics.
You and me both, buddy.
I don't care about politics either.
There it is. That's the guy.
Have a nice day.
Go fall in a hole. Alright, well, I got some info, I guess, so that's pretty good. Drop a save here. Okay, cool. Well, that was a clue. Objective, clue B. What? A lawsuit? Just in this person's backyard? Diamond clue. Am I still being searched for? I'm not. Okay. So I need a key to this door. Or wait, I can probably just break in a window or something. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, let's check out this lawsuit biz. I guess it's possible I don't need all the clues, right? Man, I could just knife that guy right now. I actually don't think I have the knife. I could just frog that guy right now. Oh wait, exterminator disguise. Ooh. Locate the lawsuit. Retrieve package. That's not mine. I shouldn't.
Just calling to let you know that I received your suggestions for the new logo, and I really like number 3. Yeah, the one with the cockroach. But can you make it look more like it is sleeping peacefully instead of suffocating?
Speaking of suffocating.
Bye.
Alright, disguise. I am the exterminator. My exterminations are delicious. Oh, heck yeah, 2 keys? Heckin' yeah! Alright. Oh, wait, I can probably just go back into that house. Yeah, okay. I can just take the key so I don't ring the doorbell like a goober. Alright. Well, yeah, let's immediately save. Alright. Well, first let's locate the lawsuit. Because now I am not suspicious. I'm not trespassing. This is where I live. Hey, Waffle! Hitmaning's good. I woke up and I came in. Chorby's off to take a nap. I was here for like 5 minutes and I hit a man. this Nolan Cassidy friend just was walking down the street. I'm just like, all right, there's the hit. So it's going pretty well, I think. Okay, there's someone in here. I need to go in this little shed, yeah. Can I run the generator to distract you? Oh wait, I can just wait for you to come out. I should have the key to the thing, yeah? It's sense. Oh, nope.
Okie dokie.
Yep, we got it. Yep, hold on. Yep. What was that? Guess it was nothing. Oh, there's a window. Oh, shoot, there's a window.
Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek.
Any other stuff I can
James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. The lawsuit also mentions Nolan Cassidy and his unlawful surveillance around town. So Janus takes a helicopter trip once per year. I think we're onto something here, 47. 47? I think it would be beneficial to locate the unlawful surveillance mentioned in the lawsuit. Perhaps Nolan Cassidy's house would be a good place to start.
Okay. I lost my visual on this person. Got an autosave though. Thank you, game. Okay. Do I need to go into that house at all? I don't think so. It does have a camera. Of course all these houses have cameras. Yeah, they've all got rings. Okay. Well. Yeah, I don't know if I actually have to go in there. And I'm just wondering if I can just do a quick switcheroo, a quick costume change. Alright, map check. Okay, here's what we're doing. We're gonna do a quick little costume change. It's nice that the people do stay down unless they get, like, tapped by another NPC. Wait, how is that person gonna suspect me if I was the exterminator, but not... Okay, because I guess they know the local exterminator. Okay, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Okay, I got an autosave, so I think we're fine to just continue on here.
Sir, I will have to check you if you want to pass, okay?
Sure. I got nothing to hide except this gun on my back, but you already knew about that one.
This will be over in no time. All right. Good job, sir. Thank you.
Good job getting frisked. Thanks. Alright, where is Clue? That's fine.
Hey, guard guy.
Yeah?
I would give it up right away if I were you.
I'm not
This
here.
is your last warning.
I'm not here.
We'll take you, rest assured. Why are you dressed like that?
Because I'm one of you. No.
We lost him. Damn.
We lost him. Where could he have gone? Destroy evidence. I might as well while I'm here.
Hey, what do you think you're doing, buddy?
I'm destroying evidence.
Oh, no, you don't! Drop!
Oh, that was just of the video. Oh, I don't care about that. Okay, that's whatever. Okay, I'm gonna real quick turn off this heater, I think, because... How do I... Wait. Wait. I don't... Wait. It's not... Well, I'm gonna see if that... I pressed the power button and it's... Oh, it's cooling down. Okay. I had thought to just tap Chorby on the shoulder on his way out and ask, like, hey, the heater, just checking. Although, I guess, well, yeah, they might want to go. The door's open. Hang on a second. I gotta do a quick temperature check on the outdoors. Okay. I mean, here's the thing. I like it cold. I run cold. I like it. I'm gonna turn it down. We're gonna turn it down, but we'll keep the heat running so that when our friends return, they won't be too cold. All right. You know, because we want it's gonna cost less energy to maintain the temperature than if it dips and we bring it back up. You know how this goes. I am dying. Okay, or I'm about to be destroyed. This autosave. Okay, so I need to come in here. I need to listen in on that person without him seeing me. Is what I need to do, yeah. Alright. Got my autosave. Okay. Alright. I'm trying to think of a good topic of conversation for everyone. But I'm bad at thinking of topics of conversation. And also, a little tired still. It's just a... Here, observe the wild hitman in its natural environment. The wild hitman pops his head out from the undergrowth to scout out its surroundings, wary of any predators. You're playing the Kirby demo. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I don't think I'm going to. I'm just gonna wait for it to come out and I'm gonna get it because it's Kirby. Of course I want it. It's Kirby with furry friends. Of course I want it. But that's good. Glad you enjoyed it.
This is just standard procedure.
Yeah, that's out in like a week and a half. 2 weeks? 2 weeks. 2 Fridays from now, yeah.
You're clean and good to go.
Okay. So we're just gonna like listen in. If I can. I don't want to do it in front of the security camera though, because that would seem suspicious to me. If it's just like a man, if I had security footage of someone, oh jeez.
Yo, bodyguard.
Dang it. Okay. You're buying your first Kirby game ever. Oh, nice. Cool. Glad you liked it. Yeah, Kirby's good. Kirby's up there with Mario for just like... They're all good. Even the ones that aren't as great are still really good. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. We gotta wait for man to come downstairs. And maybe I can just chill out on the couch or something while that happens. Or I guess if I do this a little bit faster, maybe it'll be fine.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Thanks. You too, man. You too.
This'll just take a sec, sir. Thank you.
Oh, you're the guy. I can just walk in behind you then. Perfect.
Hey, guard guy. Look, I said stop. Oi, Piste, this is the last time. Give it up. We will, can, and love to use deadly force. Hey, Mr. Dresser, you really think I'm that stupid? Engage on contact.
You wouldn't. Whoa, jeez! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! That guy was mad. Oh. Oh. Okay. I was leaving. Well, shoot. Okay, so what? Okay, there's something I need. There's something specific I'm supposed to overhear from this man. Just several cars taken out there immediately. Okay. So we need to take a less direct approach than following him a few feet away. I still don't know why I would... It's one of those things where it's like, it's one of those map marker things. Where we lose that fun sense of discovery and exploring.
Lovely
We're
day.
just given the map markers. But also, there's no way I would find this. There's no way I would know where to find clues
This will be over in no time.
without them. So, like, I mean, I get it. But
All right. Good job, sir. Thank you.
welcome, thank you. You're looking real sporty today.
Stupid is menacing. It's like a shark. Hammerhead. Man, I don't know why I come to you with this stuff, man. All you do is shoot me down.
Okay, so he's on the phone down there. Oh, this just connects to the... Okay. Did I just, like, catch the AI in it? Okay, no, we're fine. Alright. I'm just examining some binders. Don't mind me. I don't have... Yeah, exactly. I don't have Agent 47's years of training to know that some person in some house nearby is, the relevant friend.
I'm feeling, very vulnerable today, so can you, back off?
Okay. Sorry. You know, we all have days like that. Thank you for opening up to me. I'm trying to... Oh, what am I supposed to do here?
Did you review all the mail going
There
on
we
at
go.
Janice's house yet?
No. I got sidetracked by all the activity surrounding that politician who came to visit.
Well, I've got another letter that needs to be looked at before we allow it through. Cassidy made it clear that we'll have no leaks coming from here. I'll put it in the pile when I have time.
Got it.
So Cassidy withholds Janus's outgoing mail. He might have written something considered confidential in the past. Might be worth a shot.
Okay, find letter. Oh, it's gonna be in here, yeah? Cassidy keeps all of Janus's outgoing mail in his house. This is... Okay, this is Cassidy's house, right, okay. Okay, is there a map marker? There is. Okay, yeah, Cassidy property. There, Cassidy property. Okay, so we gotta find some mail. Oh, I'm just being told... Well... Okay, so here's a case where it's like... This marker doesn't need to be here, I don't think. Again, it, you know, as a like, oh yeah, obviously Agent 47 would know that's where to look, I guess, in the security room. But just in a like, you know, they could do the what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of just like a radius, a bubble or something, right? To be like, it's somewhere in the house. Gotta find it. Now that I know it's somewhere in the house, I mean, it's fine. Expedite things a little. That's fine. Okay, security room. I guess I do also have a full map of everything in the area, so it would actually probably be reasonable to just... Yeah, he would know that there's a security room, I suppose. Okay. Where's my guy who's gonna see me? Still downstairs? I don't want to get seen. Also, do I have an autosave? Yes, I do.
Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon.
What do you look like?
Pretty sure it was that James Batty guy.
Go out. Oh. Oh, sorry. That worked. It's okay. That guy just needs some encouragement to come outside and take a break, I guess. Oh, I just dematerialized a can. Nice. The binder minder. That's me. Alright, there goes my guy.
A letter from Janus to someone called
Honeybee,
Zoe.
Captain Sugar
It
Rush.
looks like a draft, and is full
Heck
of explicit descriptions of how unhappy Janus is with Zoe and her sister having been appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Huh. I've heard that name before. This is a good find, 47.
Alright, just a thought. I'm here in this moment. I could go kill the security camera footage. I don't feel this has been this has been an option in I believe every single one of these that we could go if we get caught in a security cam, we could go find the evidence and destroy it. But now I have a clear path to doing so. I just need to not be seen by this person. Also, there's just an X on that whiteboard for some reason.
Looking good today, sir.
Yeah, too, thanks.
A recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations, 47.
Yes. Yes. Oh, the hits, man! So smooth. Ugh, yes. Alright, I'm just gonna save immediately after that. Heckin' yeah. Alright. Cool. I got a security tape that I can review. Okay, well I need to find somewhere to do it. I guess I could maybe check the same building I was just in. Okay, wait, so what's my... Okay, so I have 2 clues. Wait, is the game giving me more information than I thought I had? Ah, yes! Wait, my Hitman sense is detecting a VHS player in that house. Alright, let's go check it out. That works too. I mean, again, it's convenient. Because it's, you know... It's one of those things where, I mean, it's kind of, again, kind of puzzly. There's really no problem with them giving more information to, first off, to make it a little easier if they want to or not. Second, just because, like, I still have to figure out what to do with the information. And, like, how to, you know, I even if they tell me, hey, you need to get into this house. Alright, I still have to figure out how I'm going to do that, because clearly I'm not supposed to. So, like, it still works out. Am I allowed in? I just walk calmly. Through the door? Oh, it's barred. Ring the doorbell. Oh shoot, there's no... Okay, it's just a patio. Hello there, friend. May I enter?
Afternoon, sir.
Afternoon. I don't have the right key for this fence. Alright, well... Muffin! Muffin stand!
These are the best muffins I ever had. I'm supposed to meet a client for a house showing today, but I can't stop eating. Maybe you know him, Mr. Nolan Cassidy?
Muffin stand.
Can't say that I do. Well, he's interested in the Schmidt house down the...
Hold on, okay, I have to drop a manual save right here just for later.
road. You know, the one that police shut down after the, well, incident?
I'm not really from around here, senor. I don't know anything about that.
I see. Well, never mind. You can wait a little longer. I need to squeeze a couple more of these beauties down.
Is this guy just eating all the free samples? He ate all the free samples.
Hi there. Welcome to Granny's. We guarantee that you'll never reach for a factory-baked treat again after you've sampled our homemade and locally sourced foods. We're
I would
giving out
love
free
to.
muffins today, if you'd like to taste the difference for yourself.
I love muffins.
Enjoy.
I love muffins.
Wait.
You know the only thing sweeter than our freshly baked muffins? Your smile.
Place food. Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. I need to be the Muffin Man. I need to be the Muffin Man. This is a complete tangent, I think. I need to be the Muffin Man. You know what? You know what? I just saved. Hang on. I'm just gonna do it.
Whoa! Holy shit, you've got to stop that! Will someone help me? I'm freaking
I am the
out
Muffin
here.
Man! I should drop my big gun.
No way!
Hello, sir or madam. Welcome to my establishment. I am the Muffin Man. My muffins are delicious.
You read me. Okay, I'm afraid to say we got some trouble coming.
Man, no customers, huh? It's a slow day. It's a slow muffin day. Are these the blueberry muffins? These are the... There's so many of them! Oh, there's so many of them!
Nothing here, Command. Moving on.
Yes! We've been talking about the whole time that there's something like speedrun related with these with muffins, apparently. Just come over here, please. I just want to deliver you a muffin.
What's that? You're not gonna get away with this, buddy. Stay here. I'm getting help.
Shoot, I gotta hear with the muffin. No! You need a muffin, ma'am!
Hey!
Ow, my tummy! Okay, alright. Well, we found the muffins. That's vitally important. In fact, I might try and just, like, swipe one if I can. Because... I would love to kill this old dude with just a muffin.
Police shut down after the, well, incident.
I'm not really from around here, senor. I don't know anything about that.
If I just take a muffin, am I gonna get
Never mind.
in trouble?
You can wait a little longer. I need to squeeze a couple more of these beauties down.
No, I guess not. I'm just allowed. I need this for spy things. There's a whole darn van of the stuff. Oh, dang. I could be sheriff. I'll keep that in mind. There's a muffin they can do to stop me. Thank you, Waffle. There it is. Excellent. Oh man, I can totally be. There's this muffin subplot that I'm very interested in now. I did hit one of the men already though, so I don't think I need to. Maybe Janice likes muffins. Okay, this is not where I need to be right now. Pardon me. I need to get into that house. Yes. I need to overhear that conversation. Okay. Well. If I just kind of... Yeah. That, alright, cool. I'm not trespassing. I can just be here. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, there's the barbecue.
Hey, did you drop off the surveillance tapes on Janus at the house? Cassidy was asking for them earlier.
Yeah, added them to the pile. What a stupid system. Record the surveillance in the attic, bring the tapes over to HQ and review them there. The recorder is perfectly capable of playing the tapes as well.
Stand up real quick. We're gonna keep that body moving.
The owners of this house suddenly coming home.
Cassidy is certainly keeping a close watch on Janus. I'm willing to bet those surveillance tapes hold interesting information.
Yeah, I know. I have one. Okay. I still need to go inside to play it. Yeah, okay. But I should be able to just do... Whoop! Here I am. But the doors are blocked off, it looks like.
Give me a nice motorcade job any day over this kind of bullshit.
Body bag? Oh no! Someone died? Shoot. That's horrible. Who could have done such a thing? It's again, so I can definitely see how you would play through each of these levels a number of times to try and find all the fun ways. Like there's probably a whole thing where you like infiltrate this barbecue and just like hang out with people and get information that way, and they'll be like, oh yeah, our neighbor so and so is a real piece of work. Am I right? That kind of vibe. But I do also like, and I can use Mario Odyssey as an example here. Yeah, when you just have games that have just lots of things in them, with the expectation that there's no way you're going to use them all or find them all. Like Mario Odyssey moons, how there's like 1,000 of them, but you only need 160 or whatever, right? Where like you're not going to find them all, but the ones you do find are going to be your route through the game, your playthrough that is unique to you, and that's valuable. And we've got similar kind of vibes here. It's like we could keep track of all the ways we hit the mans, even whether we replay or not. And also, yeah, and again, also like Odyssey and a lot of other games, like you could also just play until you get all the stuff too, and that's also an option. Oh, attic, right? Yep, they did say it was in the attic. Yeah. All right, check for people. Surveillance loft. Chisps. Oh, we got some chisps. Got some crunchies. Extra dry. Try new crunchies. Wait, can I? Wait. Hungry? Try new crunchies. They're extra dry. Wow. Yeah, can I take a crunchy? No, I can insert a tape. All right.
Yes, I understand. You tried to reach me earlier.
I guess we're Dr. Pop, though. Where's my muffin? I need some reassurance here. Non-lethal. This is a non-lethal muffin, unfortunately.
It's about the chairman's seat.
Do I poison? I mean, God, frog. Wait, if I can kill the other guy with the combination of frog and muffin, I think I'll have beaten the game.
I understand Frederick was overlooked despite my recommendations. I would appreciate an explanation of the reasoning behind the decision. Well, it's a long and rather complicated discussion to undertake over the phone. Your request was put in front of the partners and considered, but in the end, it was decided to assign the role to the Washington twins. The partners saw their ideas as a breath of fresh air. A breath of fresh air. They are fortune seekers, robbers of the past, focusing on glory and wealth and outlandish futuristic dealings rather than conservation. They are not representative of what the society was built for. I understand your concern.
Am I supposed to know any of these people?
Rest assured, I will be watching them closely, very well. It seems we have a lot to discuss when we meet soon. Agreed? Until then.
Excellent. This confirms that Janus and the Constant will meet up soon. I don't think we'll be able to identify the partners today, but this is very useful.
Sweet.
The tape doesn't specify where that meeting will take place, however. We need that final bit, 47.
Do we, man?
So, we know that Janus is expecting to leave Whittleton Creek via helicopter, and that he's going to meet the Constant at some event. I think it's time to look inside Janus's house for more clues.
Why the music?
Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event
Okay.
related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate
Oh,
date as
I just
well.
hit. Okay, I just hit multiple
That's all we're
triggers at
going to
once.
get.
Okay,
We're close
okay,
to the
okay.
finish line. It's time to end.
All right, so that was just that was just multiple narrative triggers hitting at once, I guess. Okay, I can save over this one. And apparently this does not arouse any suspicion. That's what I've done. Oh, wait, where's the... That's the wrong window. I do want to... I'm gonna... Oh, excuse me. Goodness. I am gonna hop that fence and see what's up with that barbecue. I got a save. I got a muffin. Let's see what's up. The Wilson property. You know the Wilsons.
Your house is so beautiful. I'm really
Richard, you are such a fool! How could you forget the gas? All you had to do was remember the gas, flip some bourbons, and let Susan do the talking.
Oh. You need some gas? Okay.
Hope everything is secure.
Alright. This guy needs the gas tank from the attic. Sure. I'll help.
Well, Janus next door collects all kinds of ancient memorabilia. He might have a roll or tape or whatever it is that sort of thing uses. I'm sure he used a light.
Silent attack. Muffin.
Back in the day, Janus was known for his obsessive need to archive and keep memorabilia.
What's this guy doing?
If he has any microfilm in his
Just hanging
house,
on the
it might
counter?
contain something interesting.
Hat? Can I? No. No Trilby had with this outfit. Okay, I need to go to the attic and get this guy a propane tank, apparently. Where would the attic be? Probably at the end of a hallway? Wait, I can check my map, can't I? To my right. Oh. Wait. No. Oh, yes, okay. Alright. Heck yeah, football! Oh, yeah. America. I guess if football was this Technicolor, it would be definitely more appealing. Oh, yeah. There's the man cave. Oh, yeah. Check out the surround sound. We got the sports posters, the dartboard. Oh, man. Theo Wilthorpe. My favorite, Morgan. Got the exercise bike in the corner and some weights. Got, you know, got to get double, use the space. Got to double it up. GD is practicing signatures. Taken by the bee. Wait a minute. Hang on. How do I zoom? How do I look closer? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, man. How do I... Taken by the Beast. And the sequel. Oh, man. Hold on. I gotta save this for Yos. We got Frog for you. Oh, I'm gonna give Yos a fun little tour of all the great wonders of Wilton Creek. Alright. Great. Okay. Remind me not to save over any of those. Hobby room. Ooh. What a fun little household. No, I was looking for a propane tank, apparently. I thought the grill master over there was saying that the propane tanks were kept in the attic, which is a strange place to keep propane tanks. I would assume you'd put them in the garage. But perhaps I was crossing the streams on some of the dialogue. It seems that is the case. But I think this was worth it to discover this wonderful man cave here. Oh, but I covered up the post. Shoot, I covered up the poster of Theo Wilthorpe. So we got Scott Jonzo. Alright, yeah. That's fine. I just wanted to be helpful for the grill times. What kind of neighborhood is this where this man in just a home is not suspicious? Oh, hey, look, it's the thing that Chorby did.
Name in 2014 when the hijacking of a Hampson oil freighter descended into a deadly.
That's what Chorby did. He killed people in Mumbai. Okay. I just wanted to help with the cool barbecue. Whoa! What an wow. Okay, these are some pretty wealth. This is upper in the realm of upper middle class. That's for sure.
You know, my youngest just had her first piano recital. She did a Chopin piece. Her teacher said she performed it more beautifully than any of her other students ever had.
Don't you think?
Alright.
It's the weekend after all. That's
Okay, I don't need to find the propane tank. Sorry, dude. If I come across a propane tank, I will bring it to you. I do kind of want to just check their garage, though. A little jog. Suspect me, please. I'm not suspicious. Propane tank in the garage. Car battery. Similar. Source of power. Fan. Bicycle. Similar. Source of power. Freezer. Close the garage door. No. Okay, I'm guessing the propane tank is not in this home. Rat poison. Sure. Like that. What is emetic? What does that mean? Emetic poison. Hang on. Vocabulary word of the day. Causing vomiting. Okay, so it doesn't... Okay, so it does not kill people, but it will make them sick. Okay, sure. Alright, let's move on from here. Although... Oh, I thought those were buns. Maybe they're just grapefruit or something. Oh, yeah, like Epicac. Okay. Gotcha. Knife! Yes! This neighborhood's great. It has everything I want. Frog, muffin, knife.
I know I sound like a broken record, but these are good people.
Yeah. Okay, if we can't frog muffin Janice, we will knife him. Excellent. Makes them run to a toilet. Oh, right, the toilet routing, of course. Okay, I'm trying to get to which of these two houses at this point? The one on my right. Okay. Am I allowed to just go in? I got an autosave. I just got an autosave, okay. No, I'm not. But I could probably just hop the fence. Oh. I'm trespassing. Pick up baseball! Baseball!
Yeah, so the other day I accidentally asked James about that urn.
Okay. Ah, man. I could baseball one of these fools. Okay, who else is in this yard? It's just these two? So when that guy turns around, the other guy's getting baseball.
Not as bad as that time I used the gramophone to the house, though. Man, that tune kicked off some old memories and some long-ass stories. He dragged me down to the basement and showed me all this memorabilia.
Interesting. Maybe you should try to spark some of those old stories, 47. Who
What?
knows what secrets Janus might reveal?
Oh.
Well, I've learned my lesson, that's for sure.
Bonk! Oh shoot! No, that's not. Wait, hold on. I don't want to kill the person. I didn't have the right button. Okay. Again, it's always been showing the Xbox buttons. Yeah, that shed did have a window. I guess I could just hop in there. Alright, let's do this again. Well, okay, I'll wait for you to not be right there. Also, apparently none of these partygoers cared that I did any of this, either. Block mole hole. Why is it illegal to put a muffin in a mole hole? Alright, whatever.
Yeah, so the other day I accidentally asked James about that urn.
Okay, I'm actually pay a little attention here. Urn in the basement.
Big mistake.
Haven't you learned anything yet? How long did
Okay,
it took?
just gotta bring up an urn.
Can't really be sure.
Oh, maybe I can just take the urn and show it to him.
It's not as bad as that time I used the gramophone.
Oh, gramophone. Okay, alright, so now I'm actually paying attention.
Kicked off some old memories and some
Okay, so we want to turn on the gramophone to distract
dragged me down to the
Janus,
basement
probably.
and showed me all this memorabilia.
You know how it works.
Interesting. Maybe you should try to spark some of those old stories, 47. Who knows what secrets Janus might reveal?
Also, where does a good spot... Oh, there's a bush over here. Excellent,
Well, I've
okay.
learned my lesson, that's for
Wait for you a little bit away. Baseball! Notice! Shoot! By whom? Ah, shucks. Wait, I got more throwables.
I need you.
Pop gun!
You are going down for this.
Pop gun!
We got gunshots. Comb the area.
Dang it. Why did they... The guy didn't notice the first time. Huh. I guess my timing was just slightly different. Huh. Okay, whatever.
I told her not to worry about the money.
I guess I could just hop the fence here, and then I'm in the bush. Don't need my baseball though. Let's try the ship window. Since we're on the subject. Danger! Just a big barrel of danger over there. Free wrench.
Oh, yeah. So the other day I accidentally asked Jane about that.
Oh, box. Well, yeah. Okay, box or bush would work. I think.
Haven't you learned anything yet? How long did he talk for?
Oh, can't really be sure.
I'm not gonna have a good angle for this throw here. I don't think.
It's not as bad as that time I used the gramophone through the house, though. Man, that tune kicked off some old memories and some long-ass stories. He dragged me down to the basement and showed me all of his memorabilia.
You know how it works.
Because the wrenches are probably lethal. Wrench is non-lethal. All right.
Maybe you should try to spark some of those old stories, 47. Who knows what secrets Janus might reveal?
Well, I've learned my lesson.
I just don't think I'm gonna get an angle if I unless I hop out of this window and get spotted. Well, or if I throw I could throw the first can to make a distraction, I suppose.
Someone's throwing things here. Moving in to investigate. Out.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Skies. Fresh disguise. Those were points.
I'm not exactly sure what.
Oh, the guy's outside. Oh, I could just... Knife. Okay, let's explore the possibilities here. The first possibility, of course, being just knife.
Of course they do. Rush. I just had a large batch of earthworms distributed in the potato patch. That must be what's attracted these little
Janus.
pests.
Cold War spy master and
Knife.
first Providence.
Bye! Wait, that wasn't him?
She remembers.
Ah, I hit the wrong guy. Alright, hold on. Shoot. Whoops, that person was innocent. I thought that was the old guy. Okay.
Of course they do. Rush.
Okay. I mean, I feel like we have to try frog on the frog muffin. Or something, right? Or wait, am I allowed? Hold on, actually, I gotta do some alchemy here real quick. No, I don't want it. No, that's shoot. I gotta try some alchemy real quick. Drop muffin. Oh, and no, it just broke. Shoot. I was hoping I could put the muffin down so I could poison it. It's possible I needed to poison the muffin before I took it. Okay, so that's... Alright, so that's the guy. Cannot blend in. Visible items...
That must be what's attracted these
Oh! Hold on, I need to get rid of this gun, I think. Drop. Alright. Okay. Well, let's see. Is this open window? Man, all these friends leaving their windows open. Very convenient.
Mr. Bodyguard.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
I didn't identify the... I should have checked to make sure there wasn't a person right there. Oops. Uptime. It's up there. It's been 15 hours and 16 minutes. How's it going, Nicky? Yes. Hello. Chorby and Yos are both taken to sleep. Resting on up. So I'm holding down the hits fort. Doing the hits. Alright, so I need to turn on... Oh, there's the guy. Okay. I need to turn on your gramophone.
Did you see my photograph? The group photo from the first gathering?
No.
Janus is looking for an old group photo. It might be interesting to see who's on it.
This is the basement. Anyone down here? Yes. Is there only the one person down here? Because you're getting pop canned. Oh shoot! You're getting baseballed. All right. Gotta put you somewhere. Oh, hey, the photo. Yeah, perfect.
The first annual gathering of the Ark Society. That rings a bell.
Now, can I kill him with the photograph, or is that just for information? I think that was just for information. Shucks.
If Janus was its founder, perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47. This could be valuable information indeed.
Busts! 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 Excellent. I have so many things with which to kill the man. Is there a closet where I can put that guy? Oh, there's a closet. Yeah, let's do that. It's possible someone else will come down here. And also, I should take my baseball back. Oh, and your gun. So that I have a gun and I'm not suspicious. Yep. We're going 15 hours straight. We finished Hitman 1 at like 9 hours or so, I think. Alright. So I'm pretty sure we're on roughly pace for what we want. I don't know how many missions are in this one, if we have to do the 8 that were in the menu or what. Nope, pick that up. Alright. Baseball. Put it away. Let me make sure I got a little quick save here. I do. Okay.
Helen, how are you today?
Oh, just fine, Janus, darling. It's Saturday, and we're making a lot of muffins for the town. You know how I love to spoil everyone.
You have made a good Soviet citizen, Helen. The best could use
Looking sharp.
Thanks, you too.
You there, bodyguard. Oh, well, I don't know about all that. I just feel like giving something back to the community.
All right, let's just get this through. There's clearly other stuff to do here. Let's just knife.
At last, the actions of the first constant catch.
Okay, that was not the correct. Okay, all right, that was not correct. All right, that was the wrong way to do it. I guess I wasn't considering the fact that there would be several armed guards directly outside the front door. That is, that's fair. That's a good point. It's a good point about our friend here. Okay. Oh, actually, there was another door over here too, I believe. Yes. See where that goes. Outside? Yes. Yep, okay. We had a couple situations with basements with multiple entrances. I should probably be a little more mindful of checking for those. If we end up with another suburban level, anyway. Still wondering if I could set up a knife shot. Oh! Option, potentially. Knife, I immediately run back to the shed, swap my outfit, and hop out the window into the bush. Oh. Actually, you know what? You know what? New opportunity has revealed itself. Okay. Okay. I want to check something here first. Okay. If I can get in here in another disguise, then what I can do is I can pop the door open, knife the guy, shut the door, and run down here and change before anyone's any the wiser. Or I might just be able to knife him and then just leave. Oh shoot. Oh wait, that's a body in the... Okay. Or a person in the locker, yeah. Okay, oh, he went outside again. Okay. I'm still thinking this will work. Well, let's give it a try. Okay, we're gonna wait for him to come inside. We're gonna just knife in the face and then book it. Or wait, what if I hid? What if I hid in the locker where the body is? Can I do that still? Yes, I can. Okay. Yeah. Become Box. My true form, just like the last game. I just have to become Box, and then I will be unstoppable. Okay, this is gonna work. Thank you for autosave, game. Okay. He's talking about his potatoes. Alright, he's coming on in. Excellent.
Can you believe that?
You still don't want me to have one of the men lean on him a little? He's a feisty fellow,
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up with him. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like Janus. Still.
We are close now, gentlemen.
And they're
Both
none the
targets are dead.
wiser!
All mission objectives are completed. 47, once you've left Whittleton Creek, I will notify Providence of our discovery.
In the meantime, we'll go over the clues you found. Once we've located the constant, we'll make our final move.
And they're none
You make it sound
wiser.
so easy.
Oh shoot, they're a little... Okay, I lied. They're a little bit the wiser. Shucks. They're just a bit the wiser. Beans. Okay, well, we might be boxed for a little bit here. Yeah, they're quite the wiser. I should probably have just left. Oh, they're calming down. Okay, wait. All right, wait. Wait, okay. All right. But maybe I spoke too soon. Oh, this... Oh, man. Oh, yep. I think we're good. Box, knife plus box wins again, it seems. I just have to get out of here now. Yeah, cool. Excellent. Where am I going to get out? I imagine just like any old spot. Yeah, there's a bunch of options. Alright. Okay. So if I... Yeah, if I just go with the side exit, out the gate, and we're good. Just gotta make sure I have a clear path, which I think I do now. Oh, wait, I might not. If anyone asks, they're getting muffined. Okay, hold on. Let me just drop one more save real quick, unless I, Oh, I gotta save inside the box. Okay, we're fine then. Alright. But if I just sneak around these friends, which it looks like I can perfectly do right now. Close enough. Close enough. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're not fine. It's not fine. Okay. Alright. Okay, that wasn't quite. My timing was not quite there. But it seemed like there was a window where it would have been possible. Oh, I have to do this whole bit again. Actually, let me try leaving and not box. Let's just point of comparison. Point of comparison. Let's see what happens if we don't box.
Still don't want... What?
What the... Huh?
Thank you for hearts, Amy. I accidentally threw the knife. I guess it still kind of worked.
Escort the principal away from here now. Go, go, go.
That is weird. Okay, the fact... Okay. What? How did that happen? The fact that I tossed the knife...
I just don't bring it with me. You can't just confiscate.
Oh, I'm gonna listen to the story then.
I need it to get rid of an aggressively invasive mold in this poor old man's backyard.
Get some experience points.
Demolition man. Unless it's a flesh-eating...
Okay, apparently the fact that I casually tossed the knife distracted him. And then I was able to just... Oh, that's not actually a way out, okay. And then I was able to just shoot him with a silencer while they were distracted by the knife. So, I guess that works. Sure. Skatebird... I feel like Skatebird ran alright. I don't remember for sure. I don't remember for sure. It should be fine. I mean, if you get it on Steam, you could always just refund it if it doesn't. Is this a way out? Can I just leave? Yeah. Yeah, I want to leave mission area. Why can't I go that way? Wait, oh wait, did I not kill him with my bullet that I shot him with? Alright, I didn't realize I didn't kill him. Okay. Oh, you got in the Ukraine bundle. Okay, nice. I mean, then you could just try it and find out, right? Okay. Well, in that case, this gives me another chance to knife properly. I mean, worst case, you can try it, and if it doesn't work, you can try turning down the graphics settings and all that, and if that doesn't work, then it doesn't work.
Want me to have one of the men lean on him a little?
What?
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up with.
All right, let's see if this will work this time.
Death feels like an easy
If
way
I can
out.
get out before word spreads.
Still.
I got him.
I super can't.
Both targets are dead. All mission objectives are completed. 47, once you've left Whittington Peak, I will notify Providence of our discovery.
In the meantime, we'll go over the clues you found.
Hide.
Once
Man.
we've
Okay.
located the constant.
Nah, okay. But what if I muffin that other guy on the way out? So that he's not shooting me, and then I get far enough. We know that box plan might work, but it's just like there's a little bit too much heat on me, I think, if I do. So we knife, and then we switch to muffin, and then we muffin that guy. Yeah.
He's a feisty fellow, but I'm sure we can get him to see things.
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up with you. Death feels like an easy way out for a man.
Okay. Muffin.
Like Janus. Still.
We are close now, gentlemen. Both
oh wait,
targets
I'm not
are dead.
suspicious.
All mission objectives are completed. 47, once you've left Whittleton Creek, I will
okay, I'm not
notify
suspicious.
Providence of our discovery.
Okay. Well, then I just gave that
In the
man a
meantime,
muffin.
we'll go over the clues you found.
Okay.
Once we've located
I guess I was just a little bit
we'll
speedier
make
that
our
time or
final
something.
move.
You make it
Sure.
sound so easy.
Alright, sure. That's fine. It's a stochastic system. It's a stochastic system. It's not technically random, but because of all the interactions going on, it might as well be, right? Which is fine. Bus stop! Wait, when's my bus coming? Oh, it came. A stochastic is, it's basically, it's that. It's like a, when a system is not, I mean, at least my understanding, the way that I usually end up hearing or using it, is that it's a system that is not technically random, but functionally random. So, like, usually something with, like, a lot of physics, for example, if you have a very physics-heavy simulation where it's not technically random because it's all just with physics, but, like, me, a human, just observing it, perceives it as effectively random. Randomly determined, having a random probability distribution or pattern that may be analyzed statistically but not predicted precisely. Okay, so I'm incorrect. What I just said is inaccurate, but deterministic but hard to predict. Yeah, is my understanding. But I guess based on the definition, it's not. That's not quite accurate. Are you okay? You're having trouble with Skatebird on the laptop? That's no good. I want to see the breakdown. All right, we got an assault rifle. Cool. Hidden stash in the creek shed. Oh, okay. So I would be able. Okay. So I'd be able to stash an item in that shed. Okay, cool. Oh, in someone's mailbox. That's fun. I could just like have a gun in the mailbox or something. All right, I need to. To get the overall story of Another Life, we recommend that you complete the following mission stories. Alright. Thanks for letting me know. I don't super care, but thanks for letting me know. Oh, yeah, I guess the main thing is if you want to stream, that's probably the more intensive part.
Obscure outfits.
I've heard
yeah, capture card.
If
you don't have a good, if you don't have a decent CPU, capture card.
And now we know
might
the Constant
not
will
run
attend their
great.
next gathering.
I guess
So
it
where
maybe
is it?
depends on the card.
That's
I
the
have an
catch.
older Elgato
The report
one,
is
and that
redacted. No names, no location.
before I upgraded my
So it's a
CPU
dead end.
last year,
I can't track them, not without ICA
would
backup.
just eat up everything.
Now,
Like I
I'm
could,
no big
I
shot
was
analyst,
barely able to run
but
Switch stuff.
it seems to me, Janus was the Ark Society's founder, so chances are they'll want
But
to
yeah,
pay their
streaming
respects
on the older laptop
in
would be the
private.
main thing. Playing the games, I'm
Track the
sure you can make it work for
Worth a
most
shot.
games. But if you want to stream, that's gonna be tricky. Yeah.
You all right?
It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse.
Alright, rest
What
the
they
eyes
did
real
to
quick.
you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that.
I'm gonna stand up and rest the eyes real quick while this
I wonder
cutscene's
who had
happening.
the better deal.
Yes, found something.
Some squats or something in the background.
What are we looking at?
The ass end of nowhere. But this is where Janus's remains were shipped to.
A little bit there.
Our choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
I should not actually stretch.
Not bad.
Not warm, but.
So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot.
Yeah, Amy, if you... I mean, when, and especially, I'm sure when Chorby's back, I'm sure he'd have the ability to weigh in. I mean, lots of... We got lots of streamers. We got lots of streamers around. Sure, we can figure something out. That's true, yeah, streaming to Discord you can just do. And that also is easy to tone down the set. Like, you could run 720 at 30 with that. I mean, you could run 720 at 30 on OBS 2 as well, I suppose, but okay, continue the story. But yeah, stream to Discord is just window capture. Good point. All right. Oh geez, Destiny, or something. What is going on here?
How did you not see this coming? My God, we came this close. The old man.
What the heck is this secret?
Do you think you feel more betrayed?
What is this table? What is this building?
Some perspective, please. Janus is dead. Lucas Gray is about to join him.
And a cornered animal is twice as dangerous.
Let's be perfectly clear. We were not exposed. The threat is neutralized. We are back on track.
Even so, from this point on, we expect you to take...
No. There is no way.
It'll probably be a little easier to have the chat in the Discord just so we can have, like, more
treachery is
back and forth more easily, I'd imagine.
Do you really want to do this to me?
But yeah, I'm sure folks would be happy to walk you through in more detail.
Secretary?
Getting stream set up.
No problem whatsoever, madam.
Whoa, geez! Virtual VR meeting! Okay. Sure. Yeah, but Mark's got a good point. Yeah, make sure you can run everything first, because playing the game...
loyalty.
First off, most important part. Streaming, nice to have. Video game, must have.
My man on the island confirms that the Constant has arrived.
VR Swerve.
We head out
Swerve VR. Swerve. Oh man, that's...
In case the crew get ideas.
That's got to be the name of some company
Why are you
somewhere,
doing this, Mr.
surely, right?
You had a chance to walk away.
Then
Why
they
didn't
call
you?
themselves Swerve.
A year ago, I'm working security for this banker, Cobb, only to find out he's a Providence operative. I'd been running for decades, only to wind up where I started. We've all got barcodes on the back of our heads.
Take a moment while we're...
Most people just never notice.
Cutscenes.
47 told me about your parents. How did they die?
Car bomb. Surrey, 1989. Company named Blue Seed didn't care to pay for their mistakes. But I like to think no one's untouchable.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You feel it, don't you? Unlike him, you feel it all. Everything you've done.
It's a dangerous thing. Having a conscience.
Just real quick. Okay. Oh, you can play. Oh, you can play TCGO. Nice. I mean, that's good. a good one. I still wanted to. I think we're on. I think it's on the next set already. I wanted to make a Let's All Roll Out deck, but I could not get into TCGO just because the inability to get specific cards
Attention,
or like
gentlemen.
craft
Our
packs
source
and
on the
stuff
island
was
just made a critical
real
discovery.
turn off.
The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this.
5th gen
we
nano
subdue the
explosives.
Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been
Okay, so
entrusted
I
to
can't
twin
just knife
sisters,
the man,
Zoe
apparently.
and Sophia Washington. 2
Oh,
young,
they're
ambitious
cool.
Providence operatives and newly appointed
Oh,
chairman
I'm gonna have to
of the
knife them, aren't I?
Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons
That's not a
while I figure out a way to get the
possibility.
Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank.
Yeah.
One of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics. With little regard for local culture or even human life, they stop at nothing to claim their prize. Well, collateral damage they may be, but safe to say, they have it coming.
Kill 2 people, extract 1 people. Do not eliminate the Constant. Okay, I mean, I'll try. I don't, oh man, they got a whole character sheet. Someone wrote this whole background story about what they did in college. Okay. Planning. Can I smuggle something? No. Alright. What do we have here for options? So I didn't use the lockpick in the last one at all. Containers? Oh, briefcase. What does this do? Oh, climbing gear. Which can double as fiber wire. Okay. Oh, well then why would I have the fiber wire if I can have that? If it's also climbing gear. Okay. You got Rainbow Whimsicott. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, the online is free if you play. I mostly just I wanted to, I think the thing is I was impatient. I want to have the deck already and then play with it. Not play the game anyway, to be able to get to the deck. Do not have a lot of options here. But I guess coin and... Oh! Tuxedo Mask! Yes! Okay. Is there any difference between these guns? They're all just gun. This one has the signature. Now this one has the signature mark too. Look, gotta really. Let's go with the silver one. There's a bit of black near the middle of the green screen where the green screen is in shadow. I know there's a tiny. There might be a tiny spot like here. I recall seeing that at some point. Bit of black near the middle of the screen. Or you mean like middle of the screen? So like, nah. I think I've noticed a little spot right around here-ish. I don't know what I can do about it necessarily. I don't want to mess with the whole setup of the green screen necessarily, but yeah, I have noticed that spot. It's very slight, but it is. Let me see. Do I see it on the stream here real quick? Like right here. Yeah, this spot. Yeah, there's always a corner there. Because that's basically... What is that here? I think this is solvable, but... I think it's solvable. I don't want to do it now. It'd be real easy with a step ladder. Oh, I'll mention it. Is it still there? Yeah, it's still there. It'd be real easy to just fix up the step ladder. So I'll mention it to Torby when he's up. It might just. I mean, yeah. Probably just needs to be clamped again. Slightly in. But yeah, there's a little spot there. Okay. It looks like there's some climbing potential in this zone. A ball made of snow can be thrown at anyone to really annoy them. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough, Waffle. It is less noticeable sometimes, yeah. I feel like sometimes it gets alphaed out or something in a reasonable way. I don't know if I want sedative pills. That doesn't seem as useful as just some poison. Let's take the duck. Exercise caution when placing. What are the... I'm not... These two appear to be different slightly, but let's just take the fun one. Sure. Alright. Well, hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
You're just in time for a new mission.
Oh, perfect. Wait, you're still playing the hitting men?
Yeah, I did a good job hitting men's.
Hey, good job.
When I got up and came in,
yeah,
I was playing for 5 minutes and I hit a man.
Hey, nice.
Because I went. It's just a straightforward. It's a straightforward technique of like, I'm just gonna kill you and then run behind a door and close it, and then no one will know.
Hey.
And well, the first time someone saw, but after that I fixed it.
Hey, nice.
Good
Good morning, Amy.
How's it going?
Good.
Hey, nice shirt.
Thanks. Take this. Apex Oaks.
From the Finals Fantasies.
From the Finals Fantasies Tactics.
Tactics one.
Yeah.
We don't use tactics here. We use knife and muffin.
Hell yeah. Good.
I'm gonna wait until the
The
other two
Isle
are
of
in here,
Skin.
but I found the muffins.
Headquarters of the Ark Society.
And you can definitely wield them as weapons.
Good.
Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's
As
most
you should,
exclusive
yeah.
club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization.
1991,
and they
that
are willing to
was,
pay huge sums to
What's that big
pursue
glass
their
box on
goals.
top of the castle? You
Once
see
a year,
that?
they gather here to shop the latest survival
That
products
castle on that
and to
island just had a
showcase
big
new
glass box.
initiatives.
There, it just got a big glass box at the top.
Oh yeah, we don't talk about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I probably have to get
These
in there.
gatherings
Probably.
are shrouded in mystery,
That's the
so we have
atrium
limited
that they
intel
keep,
on what to expect on
dragging.
the other side of the walls. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark Society, and the Constant is known to attend every year. Beyond that,
Happy birthday.
good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
So we're tuxedo mask in this mission.
Oh, nice. I love this tuxedo mask.
We're gonna save the Moon Princess.
Yes.
Actually, we're gonna not eliminate the Constant. We're gonna find the Constant and extract him. And we're gonna kill two really cool ladies.
Hey, cool.
Look how cool they are.
Okay, they look pretty
They're
cool.
they're
yeah.
very cool.
You can tell by how big their cool glasses are.
They got a whole. They're out. Yeah, they got a lot going on. It's cool. Hat burp.
Hat burp.
All right. Yep, I gotta get in the box.
Yep.
He's up in the box. Well, I did bring climbing gear, technically, so maybe we can just do some spelunking.
Yeah.
Or reverse spelunking. I guess that's just climbing.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here.
What's the difference between spelunking and rappelling? Is it because
rappelling
rappelling's outside?
I assume it's well, because rappelling you have to have already set like your pythons and stuff, so you can just ride them down, right?
Yeah.
Whereas spelunking, I imagine the process of placing and stuff.
Oh, okay.
As Ark
I'm not
patrons
suspicious,
are
right?
welcome to explore the castle grounds. However, certain areas are off limits, including the keep,
You can just
which houses
shoot
the
this guy
members
right
area,
now.
convention
Get
space,
spicy.
and council meeting. Should you wish to apply for Ark membership, please be aware that such cannot be bought, only earned. All set? Excellent. Follow me, please.
Well, might as well join the crowd and see what happens.
Subdue.
So, what do you think?
Oh, you weren't kidding. This place is pretty epic. Where are we?
Pretty epic, bruh. Dude, this is gnarly, dude. Pretty epic.
This castle
bruh.
is gamer.
This castle for gamers. Poggers.
So, decided what to buy from the catalog?
One of the bunkers, for sure, and I'm curious about the crimes.
It's so difficult to walk at a reasonable pace here.
You got it.
There we go. All right.
Yeah,
I'm just playing Spy Party.
One of our newly
Yeah.
appointed chairwomen has prepared a brand new official ceremony scheduled to take place in the upper courtyard. A stirring ode to rebirth and the enduring spirit of mankind. I believe that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Please enjoy your evening. The bar is right up ahead.
The bar, you say? I would love to become a lawyer.
That was a short tour.
Well, they were told they can just freely explore if they want to.
Yes, hello.
Except for a couple areas.
Yeah, except for
areas
the spots where I need to be, clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Obviously.
Fancy.
Wow.
Oh, it's a room full of... Oh, it's a room full of rich people level. Where's Ramu?
Oh, yeah. You gotta kill all the rich people.
I told you guys. Now let's get this spending spree started.
Shopping! Alright, cool. Well, we can at least wander a little bit and get some information,
Maybe.
Let's see, do we have a beat on our fun, like, side missions? Anything that prompts... Yeah. What I say about climbing?
You're right. Yeah.
Alright. That's a Final Fantasy boss.
That sure is.
Yeah, I like the climbing option. Let's see if we can figure something out there.
Yeah.
I may have needed to, like, bring the Python with. I brought this, which is climbing gear, I guess. Maybe I should have brought the Python with, too. I guess I could just start over real quick.
That's up to you.
I think, okay, let's do one thing here first. I am going to just, right in the middle of the room here, let's just kind of drop this duck. Bye! And what is this thing? Got him!
Oh my goodness. Nice.
Alright, let's, yeah.
That's a good duck.
Yep. Okay, yeah, let's do, I want to go with the climbing route. That sounds fun to me.
Hey. Yeah.
See, we're just going to go with full climbing gear. Alright.
Is this still the first one?
The first what?
Hitman?
No, this is the second.
Oh, okay.
This is the 6th mission, I believe.
Oh, you're almost at the end, maybe, probably.
Maybe, hopefully, probably.
Yeah.
Ah, one more, I see. Won't you join us, sir? We were just about to begin. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome
I guess we're going
to
this
the
way again.
annual gathering of the Ark Society.
I mean, there are a lot of guards down here.
Right.
However, certain areas are
And up there.
I need to get some like pop cans and baseballs and stuff so I can take one of them out
Should you wish to
subtly.
apply for Ark membership,
But yeah, I mean, this is just like this is a clear way just in, so I feel like we just do this.
Yeah.
Although I could kick one of those guys into the ocean.
What about the second guy?
Also into the ocean.
Okay. What about everyone watching?
We're all getting oceaned.
Okay.
Where are we? I'm not sure. Some old knightly stronghold. The architects use it all year round for ideation purposes, but tonight's the only time the rest of us get to
Yeah, I imagine you're gonna be like, don't.
Looking very good, sir. But due to increased security, I can't. It's above crimes.
You're gonna like
At least he said we're looking good.
Yeah. Better. What else? Ah, yes. Zoe Washington, one of our newly appointed chairwomen, has prepared a brand new official ceremony.
How suspicious would it be if I just skip ahead in the tour? Well, there are lots of guards and the door's shut, so I will wait a minute.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, there's something over there.
The bar is right up ahead.
Cool. Well, we've been cleared. I'm gonna see what's over here real quick, as long as I'm not suspicious.
Wow, that was mean of her.
What did she say?
She just said, "Get away from me, freak." At you.
Oh wait. Well, I need. Hold on.
I guess you
I
got
just dropped
too
it.
close.
I guess. Oh, I dropped it and it broke. Man, dang it.
Aww.
I pressed the wrong button and it was just a brick, but I could have thrown that at someone.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll have to find something more. I'll have to find something more fun. Something that you don't normally kill people with. That's more the vibes we want anyway, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
He never plays corporate events.
Like a
Impressed.
piano keys or something.
Ooh, piano keys?
Or like a metronome.
Yeah,
no,
okay.
actually, no. A professional pianist would not have a metronome on the stage.
No.
All right.
No, they wouldn't.
We can look around though. What's in here? Oh,
Glad it's not me this year, chasing tokens around like a sucker.
I guess I can just listen.
I don't know. It's kind of fun. Like Final Club all over again. How does it work?
The tokens are hidden throughout the castle.
Scavenger hunt.
Ooh.
Ramparts, and the first initiate to collect enough tokens undergoes a polygraph test with the chairwoman.
Ooh.
If you're deemed worthy, you get promoted to Dark Member.
All right. Well, that's an in.
Yeah.
All right. Treasure hunt. Private screening interview which involves a polygraph and electroshock device. You don't say. Okay. I mean, scavenger hunt sounds fun too. Maybe while I'm climbing. Trash can! It's empty. Unless I
Aw.
put something in it, probably. Alright, as long as I'm not trespassing, I think we're just gonna do some exploration, yeah?
Yeah, do it.
I wonder how easy it would be to implement that approach with my startup.
What is this?
What? Some kind of phallic-shaped thing.
Notably, also, Lone Guard. Though there are potential... Well, actually, nope, I lied. Never mind.
You just turned around and like, oh.
The other guards. Oh, this is the room I was just in. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I see. Well, let's see what's in here. I mean, we're just hanging out.
When that Haven corporate services scandal broke, he was like the only trader in New York who came up clean. Imagine that.
So, not the winner.
Imagine. Can you even imagine?
What?
Can you even imagine?
Imagine what?
Good evening.
Who's this?
Just sleeping wear.
He's just role-playing a peasant, I think.
Yeah. I mean,
Big
honestly,
bathroom.
I could see rich people role-playing as peasants.
I mean, yeah.
Comic
Well,
book like
okay, fun fact, Marie Antoinette actually had an entire, like, fake, not village, what am I thinking of? Smaller than village. Like
Hamlet?
Like a hamlet, yeah. Where people were just paid to, like, do mundane things, like just bake bread at all times, or, like, have chickens with eggs under them as though they had just laid them at all times.
Oh,
so that
that's
Marie
funny.
Antoinette could just, like, come in and, like, play, pretend village life.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
But also, yeah, rich people used to just pay people to just do anything back then. Like, there was a tradition of rich people that paid just people to live in a shack on their property.
Yeah. Just to be just some exile. Living in a shack.
Yeah.
All right. I can blend in if I sit down.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Honestly,
fellow Archeans, can I have your
honestly, if I
attention,
lived
please?
back then, I'd want to jump.
Now that everybody's here, we're ready to proceed. Please make your way to the upper courtyard. The ceremony is about to begin. Thank you.
All right. So maybe if I'm exploring now.
This area's off limits, sir. Move along.
All right.
What is it about snuff and trespassing that you don't understand?
I mean, show a little respect, right? The ink on the divorce papers is barely dry. And of course, it has to be in the damn building.
All right. What else we got?
It has to be.
A bar. Got some horse dwarfs.
Ooh, some horse dwarfs.
Some horse dwarfs.
Horse dwarfs.
Blend in. Heck yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, I'm just gonna hold it. Oh, there we go.
That sounds like it was really something.
Nice. Classy. I guess. I mean, I don't really like wine or tuxedos, but... Or bars or parties.
I find tuxedos fun.
I had a
Just
tux
suits.
for my brother's wedding?
Yeah?
So all the people are headed that way, slowly. I'm trying to find, though, we want a good area for climbing. Man, this is just a Zelda dungeon. It goes all the way up to level 8. Okay, well, we know upper courtyard is where one of the targets is, so I guess that's probably reasonable to figure out. Release winch! Oh, can I bifurcate someone?
Oh, what?
Release winch.
Oh.
Hang on, I just want, we gotta just see. Real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, I need I need that save.
Oh, I'm glad that her children enjoyed the village. Marie's children.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can overwrite this in.
Did you go to Colorado this game?
No, we went to a nice, pleasant suburb.
Oh, thank goodness.
I don't think that.
Don't
No.
even think about it, buddy. Do the right thing and show me those hands.
Okay, that did not.
What?
I didn't see what happened.
I didn't see what happened either. Was it something behind us? Because something obviously
Yeah,
happened.
we heard something. What is winched to then? Must have just dropped something somewhere.
Oh, look up. Oh.
Yeah,
no.
I don't see anything.
Yeah.
That's fun though. You go up there.
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
Over there. Exposed wire. There's a camera in here. I don't care about those. Oh, this is all just the same. Peppers, though. I mean, yeah. I'll get caught on camera for peppers. That's fine.
Yeah.
Or apples.
Yeah, those are definitely apples.
Okay. They're
I
just
don't know
very.
who would
They're
have green
well. They're
peppers
just
on the
extremely
table.
green. Well, you know, rich people can do weird stuff. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's true. Rich people do weird stuff. They're not even human.
Push button.
Do it.
Who wouldn't?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
No. Eh. Yeah. So no level. Oh, hey, peppers.
Oh, yeah.
Now. Oh, I do need this. I'm so observed. I am so perceived.
Yeah, you're being really perceived
But
right now.
it's my signature weapon, his knife.
That's true, it is. Take it anyways.
I'm gonna get no. We gotta keep a low profile for now. I gotta throw apple. Oh. Wait, how am I trespassing in literally this spot? When I could just go around.
Welcome, sir.
Oh,
I take
because
it
it's
this
behind
is
the
your first
counter.
gathering?
I guess.
Would you like to know more about the Stronghold
there,
product line?
Sure. Talk to Architect.
Yes.
The Stronghold series is our
Yes.
original and
Would you
most
like to hear
popular
more?
initiative. Bright and spacious,
Yes.
our underground shelters are a far cry from the crude and utilitarian
Oh,
nuclear bunkers of the past.
oh, this is selling us a.
40 feet below
Oh,
the frozen tundra on Svalbard, able
It's
to
a
resist
bunker.
all but direct meteor
Oh.
strike. The Stronghold Hive system features a
Well, it's
public
just that
area,
it's not like
complete
bunkers.
with
no,
lights
it's
and
yeah. I
restaurants,
mean,
a movie
it's
theater,
got an aquarium
and
in it.
even an
Yeah.
exercise stadium.
It's got apples.
Should I go on?
Well, not anymore, it doesn't.
Sure. Why not?
Each individual shelter
not?
features electricity, running hot and cold water, a jacuzzi, and high-end customizable interiors. Simply flick on the patented Kronstadt Industries hologram windows to a soothing natural view of your choosing.
I had actually set
and
that
the
to.
Stronghold shelter will feel like
I mean,
a home
no,
away
beach
from
is
home.
fine.
Would you like to
Yeah.
know more?
I suppose so. Yes.
You can choose between 3 models: the Gold class, the Platinum class, and finally the Super Deluxe Rhodium class, also known as the Core Suites.
Overflow
You'll be
fish tank.
certain to spend your subterranean exile among the very best kind of people. Prices begin at $99 million. What can I sign
Affordable.
you up for, sir?
I'll think about it.
Ooh, are you going to a back door? I could steal your outfit. No.
Maybe.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're still just scouting it out. This seems like this is not like the last one where it was like suburbia. There were lots of places to run around and hide in and so forth.
This is more hard mode.
What is here? There's a screwdriver. Oh, well, all right, I'm committed.
Okay, hope that's it.
We're going down here, wherever here is. Commemorative token. All right, cool. Oh, the tokens. Yes, I need those. Okay, this was a good thing that I've done. Am I being followed down the ladder, though? Looks like no. Looks like no. Looks like we're good here. All right.
Wait a second. So you have to get the tokens in trespassing areas?
I mean, maybe. Gotta be sneaky.
Oh, I see. They want their orc people to be assassins.
Oh shoot.
It's okay. Just knife them. Apple.
Or Apple.
Apple. 'em.
Apple.
Yeah.
Is this the news tip line?
What? Who noticed?
No one knows. Oh, the person they were on the phone with, maybe? Oh, they noticed. Right in the nose.
Oh, wait, Apple doesn't knock him out? Oh, no.
Non-lethal, it says.
Oh, alright, well, we'll just do this the usual way, then. No, don't set. Shoot, that was the snap neck button. Well, okay, I did kill them.
Well, I mean, I guess he did.
But, they had a commemorative token.
Oh,
so I got 2 of them. Yeah, I just want to knock him out. This is fine, though. This works. This will work for me, I think. And let me have my apple back. Thank you. Okay. If anyone asks, they are allergic to candles.
Hey, same here. Candles are very allergy-inducing.
Do I swap outfits?
Well, I mean, do you want to be known as someone that's in the bed?
I'm apparently not allowed.
Really? Oh, because then you'd see your undies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
yeah, we
not
can't see
good.
Hitman undies. That's not allowed.
Yeah.
Oh, this is back of the...
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. I hope I can go back. I can't.
Okay, yeah.
Although
Yeah,
I could
right.
probably just go back through the front door, and that would be less suspicious.
I don't think so, because...
Yeah, I do have Apple. That's pretty incriminating.
Yeah, it is.
Alright. Well, I got tokens, and that's fun. I might as well see what's over here, since the guard is no longer at her post.
You know, I don't know if she was a guard.
You're right.
She kind of had a waitress outfit
Yeah,
on.
well, that's why she was immune to apples.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
chefs don't take food damage.
It's true. It kind of looked like she was talking on the phone in the basement, though, which is weird and shouldn't be possible.
Coin.
Ooh,
nice.
How many do you need?
The coins are for distracting people. I just throw.
Those kinds of coins. I thought you meant.
I have the tokens separately. Yeah.
Oh, how many tokens do you need?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But I have 2.
Oh.
And I have a crowbar. It looks like a lead pipe. Now that is a criminal one. Oh, a box. I could drag. I don't feel the need to drag it all the way to the box. Yeah.
No one's gonna find her.
If I got an autosave, am I committed to this route?
Hey, go for it.
Yes, I'm committed to my crimes. All right, great. There's no one in here. This is just a fun Zelda dungeon to explore real quick.
Yeah.
No, okay.
It's the Dungeon of Time.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. You know the song, right?
I don't.
Do. Yeah.
Oh, on like that I play on the lead pipe.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same song.
Hey,
really.
should we push button?
Push it.
I'll do it. We'll drop a save first. Need those other ones first.
Well, that's got a point. It's called committing crimes because you're committed.
There you go.
Yeah.
Push button. Hey, I got XP for that, so game says good.
Yeah.
There is a guard. Where?
There's a couple.
Okay, where in the building am I at the moment? Just big gray.
Yeah, you're in the big gray.
Just in the big gray area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, I feel like I don't need to be here. There's a suitcase though, and that's appealing.
What's the suitcase?
I don't know. There's just a suitcase somewhere. Apparently, up on level 4, my agent sense tells me that there's a suitcase.
Oh.
Which
climb 2 stairs then, I guess.
Oh yeah, I was gonna climb.
Yeah. That too.
Lead pipe like a verb. Oh yeah, the pipe which leads. Yeah. True. I've discovered the crypt of the Necro Dancer. Got another token. Okay, I got 3 of these. Got a box. I should probably not. I can take this ladder though. That's free. If I'm if they catch me trespassing, I just say I was doing a treasure hunt. Because I am. Oh dear. Several people see me here.
Huh?
Okay. That's an interesting space in there. Oh. Okay. I gotta wait a moment here.
Well, that was exciting.
Don't want to have to burn through my apples. Okay, that's people in the codes. Okay.
Oh man, do you remember that monkey pond that cursed?
This seems fraught. This seems This seems like a bad spot to be as a person. I do want to try this scavenger hunt, though. Now that and I'm assuming I need to keep my attendee outfit up for that, yeah. So I feel like
you don't have to.
That's true. I could just kill someone else and take their attendee outfit. But yeah, do I know how many tokens I need? Rear. First thing is to collect enough to. Okay, I have 3. I imagine it's going to be more than 3. Can I? Let's follow that one. I do want to climb also, ideally, but I don't have the intro bit for that. Disguise yourself as an Archean initiate. Oh, I have to change outfit. Okay. Okay, I didn't catch that part. I didn't realize they were a separate group. Okay. Well, sure. I can do that then.
Oh, I found a list of where all the tokens are. All 35 of them.
35 of them, huh?
Yeah, 35.
That's fun. I hope I only need, like, 6 or something. But I guess I'll probably find out once I disguise myself as an Archean initiate. Disguise. Event staff. Oh. Alright.
10.
Okay. I can find 10 points.
Yeah.
That seems fine. I work here now. Okay, got enough save.
Yeah, back in the day, it was just a... Let me give you one brief
Oh, we can blend in crowd like Assassin's Creed 2. Man, the multiplayer in that was fun. Did you ever play that?
The what?
The Assassin's Creed 2 multiplayer?
Yeah.
Where you're just like 2 assassins trying to find each other and kill each other?
Yeah, I tried that once.
That was fun. Like spy party vibes.
Yeah.
So, Georgina LeGrand, Vice President of Hemisphere Airlines. She's your favorite?
Mister?
Oh, it's the people with the... Oh, it's those people. Okay. That's why they're wearing the weird... Oh, I'm sorry.
Can I help you?
Sorry,
You're inside my personal space.
Can you... Well, you're inside my personal doorway. Okay, I need one of these fun... One of these people. Okay.
I went to this party.
Oh, hello there.
Had this whole heaven and hell thing.
That does sound elaborate.
Oh, you don't know that?
Okay.
They have this one area done up like the other area.
Not now, Marco. I'm kind of in the middle of something.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna stab.
I have one of the tokens.
What? How did you...
What difference?
This guy's got a token.
Look, the token is yours if you want it, but on one condition.
You serious? Name it.
Okay, here's the deal. I want a seat on the Titan ship.
The
but I don't
what?
want to become an ARC member in order to get it. It's
The
too much
Titan
hassle and
ship?
responsibility.
Wait, you want me to...
Buy a seat in my name. Yeah.
No, sorry, Marco, but I can't. If they figure it out, we'll both get expelled.
They won't find out. Don't be a chicken, Paul.
Can I just make a pickpocket check?
I'm behind as it is.
Okay, so this guy has 1 if I can... I mean, this room is filled with people. I don't see how I could possibly... Unless I do the Hitsmans.
Damn it, you're beautiful. But you knew that already. Yeah, well, why don't I take that token off your hands? No amount of jewelry can improve perfection.
Right.
Wait, why am I suspicious?
Close.
Okay, oh, because... Okay.
But no cigar.
How am I gonna get you? Wait, what if I... Oh, I could lure you with a token. Oh, I bet I could lure them with a token. Okay, well, while I'm staff, let's go in staff only. How about? Since I can be staff. Pick up an iron? Yeah, that, sure. Oh, it's just a bunch of props. Okay. And some emetic. Some nice person. We're getting kitted up.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Alright, so we found 2 people. I mean, I'm assuming... I got 3 of those tokens just looking around for them. Actually, you know what? You know what I should do?
Good to see you, sir.
I should just wait until I have like 8 or 9 of them and then do this, so that I know I can actually do it.
You wouldn't happen to have one of those tokens, would you? It's just this riddle on my invite. Seek the keepers of the gate. In the courtyard they await. What else could it mean?
No such luck. But some of the Ark members might. I heard a couple of them whispering. Yes. They're definitely up to something.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay, I mean, we're getting a little bit of intel, I guess. Okay, there is another person. I'm thinking if I toss one of the tokens somewhere where I can beat them up afterwards. What's in here? Oh, there's a door knocker. No, I don't. That seems suspect. Unless I just want to knock and then bail, which would be the fun little game. Okay, let's see what this whole little bit is.
Say, is that the, Master of Ceremonies?
Oh, that rat takes everything. 3 cars total since December. 2 dozen pairs of shoes. Waiting for you.
Okay, that person will spawn me. Initiative's over there. Can I go through here as staff?
I can't let any waiters through here. Have you completely lost it?
Nope, okay. Wow, there's all these guards. Okay. Well, I can just make my way through the crowd, yeah. Pardon me. Oh, yeah, they're just standing in a little corner by themselves. I mean, this is prime Hitman's.
With the donation, well, once the bowl is full, the money is set on fire, symbolizing power.
You know, I just love it. I think we've been there like 10 times.
Oh no, come back. No, shoot. There's even grass over here. Just hide in the grass. There are so many people though. Okay. Oh, this is definitely. This is 100% a spot where I could get someone to come around this little bend. Get him. Okay. Oh, can I put someone in here? I can. Free wrench. I'll take that. Okay. Is this a place I can be? Yes. Okay.
I hope you're well tonight.
Who's gonna recognize me up top? Okay. Can blend in? Yeah. As an ARC member? No. Okay.
That's him. The Constant. Providence's top controller.
That's the guy. Oh, that's the guy.
Everything depends on capturing him alive.
I knew about Nefertiti's coffin, but this?
Sorry.
We're really doing this, aren't we? We are. Donations, purchases, excavations. Certainly. But replacing.
Okay, so that guy's just here.
Millions of people each year.
Oh, man. I gotta really do some... This is really more of a man's than it hits, ultimately. Hold on, I'm hiding behind... This is the worst hiding spot, but it's gonna work for me here in this moment. Okay, guys, leaving. Alright.
Your Highness. Miss Washington. We were just discussing your stage start. Seems rather pagan.
Excuse me?
The Art Society.
You donating this year? Or are you afraid I'll beat you again?
The gifting is about securing your...
Oh. That wasn't suspicious. Don't worry about it. Alright. Oh, whoa, jeez. I'll just not. Actually, let me save real quick. Hi, Gavin. How's it going? We're doing some Hitmans. I haven't done a hit in a while, though. I'm really trying to just get a sense of this giant castle filled with rich people.
It is a giant castle.
It's really big.
Most castles aren't that big.
And there's so many rich people.
Yeah.
But I might be able to...
There shouldn't be this many rich people.
I might be able to take out a guard. Nope, there are 2 of them.
Yeah.
Well, I do have 5 apples.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, that worked nicely for me, avoiding detection by that friend.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I be in here? Looks like yes.
Yeah.
It's interesting, because this is, like...
They say it belonged to Montezuma himself.
It seems like I can be in lots of places, but they're all still unsafe.
Yeah.
Which is fun. And there's so many people.
There's a lot of people.
All right there.
Okay, I'm listening to a story.
Sophia literally has the necklace in her hand when Nathaniel propels from the ceiling, triggers this ancient death trap, and
The body moving up.
murder and mayhem ensues.
But I thought those two were lovers.
On and off. Currently way off, which explains the added security.
I don't follow.
Think about it.
Okay, which story is this?
According to its charter, the Ark Society collects priceless art and historical artifacts in case of a global disaster. And this year, world-famous treasure hunter Blake Nathaniel has donated an Aztec
Blake
necklace
Nathaniel?
called the Cloud
Sure.
Serpent to the Ark Society's
Instead of Nathan
growing
Drake,
collection.
right?
However, Blake fears that Sophia Washington, his former lover and rival,
Okay. Steal the necklace. I don't feel like I want to do that one. Okay, so this is for Sophia. And this is for Zara. Oh, okay, these are both separate. Okay.
Filthy rich.
Couple options.
I see. Blake thinks Sophia might try and steal my
that is Zoe Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and
I'm so tempted to just... I know it won't work because there's so many people and I will die immediately. But she's right there.
Providence operative. Quite a mouthful.
If I could just apple.
You have any idea what your little stunt did to Sophia? She's lost her taste for danger because of you. I've been here for 3 goddamn months. That's on you, Blake.
Oh, that's the guy.
Of course not. Stay the hell away from both of us, Blake, or you will be sorry.
Okay, let's see if I can follow her a little bit, I think.
Alarm sensors. You'll need to disable the system to get at the necklace, 47.
Okay, so I want to do just like a heist. We can do heist plan.
Oh, look at this. This should make a fine addition to the Ark legacy.
Alright, I'll follow her a bit. See what comes from that. If I am allowed, of course.
Alright, you're not getting through here, waiter.
Alright. Can I go in here, though? Nope, cannot.
Good.
Sorry.
Show yourself around here.
I'm new here. Sure, they can come in the bathroom. Okay. I feel like I don't have a clear plan of action here. Oh man, if I could just like shoot through the floor. Okay, well I can still try and creep around and find tokens.
Sir?
Sure. What is with all these fuse boxes just all over the place? Don't have keys, I don't have lockpicks. Ah. I brought the climbing gear though. Are we good? I guess we're good. Okay. Oh, okay, conceivably, if I can distract one of these guards, I could nab the other one. Well, that'd be tight timing. But potentially, if I want to become guard.
It'll cost me plenty. Architects only.
What's the worst that could happen if you let me go up there? Do you even know who I am?
Sir, just take my word on this.
Can I go?
Yeah, this is a restricted area. Now get back to work. Go serve some food or whatever.
Or whatever. Newspaper? Can I kill someone with a newspaper? Hang on. Non-lethal. Oh, this is spicy. Oh, this is spicy. Oh, there's... Okay, that's not a box I can put people in. Alright, never mind. There's so many fuse boxes, though. I've got to be able to do something with one of these. Beep. Interesting. Oh, jeez.
I don't know what they see.
That is Sophia Washington, chairwoman of the
That-
Art Society,
they're just-
professional treasure hunter.
They're both just right here. They're both just right here. I could just guns. Man, is there some? There are so many people though. I want to really just try and line this up somehow.
The council meeting.
But I guess I'll have to play the game Hitman's way it was intended to be played.
That chance.
Why is that one guard just on me?
Looking tremendous today, sir.
Ah, yeah, like you were coming through here. Listen, you're a waiter. Go and wait some tables, all right? Now move on, guys. Chop, chop.
Okay. I have so many implements here. Gotta figure out something. Okay, I have climbing gear. I feel like I want to be armed guard. Oh, or, well, alright. Nope. Okay, I guess not. Wait, who is seeing me here? Okay, hold on. I do have climbing gear. Let's save right here. Hitman, not gunman. Yeah, I know. I know I'm supposed to only... Yeah. That's why I want knife, though. Man, I hope some of these tokens are around here. It'd be such a good hiding spot for a token. My spidey senses are off the charts in this moment. Oh, this seems completely ludicrous. I will be so very seen on that ledge. Okay, it's a locked door. Okay. Well, let's see. As long as I'm not being actively perceived. There are several people there who will perceive me. Apparently not if I'm quick enough. Oh man, alright. There's no way I get past this though. Surely. I mean, I could go down at least. Okay. Oh, this is the okay. This is the glass box. I mean, that seems useful. Oh, yes. Window. Take those. Camera. 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 Camera.
Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah.
I want to dangle from here though. Can I do that? Game says no. Game says no. Do I care if I do a murder on camera? Okay. What about now? What if we just shoot the camera? No, don't drop. No, shoot. That's the wrong button. Well, there's my gun. I mean, that's my gun. Okay, well, this will be more of a challenge, I guess. I did kind of want that. That was the wrong button. Alright, well, let's just see if this was even worth it, then. If I got immediately in here anyway. Oh! Well, this is interesting. And not suspicious at all, I guess. Just a door opening. Happens. That's outside. Is there anyone in here? Yes! And there's, including the guy. The constant. Oh! Maybe this is a way I could get him out. Is out this window. Well, no, he seems less durable than me. But just potentially as an option. Okay. Alright, well, I'll probably make a separate save because having the gun would be helpful. I assume. Do I even have any other lethal things? Where can I... Let me off, please? There we go. Oh, I have the Python. Oh, and I have the... Oh, the lead pipe is non-lethal. I've got the quick draw. Oh, I have scissors. And okay, alright, I have other lethal implements. Just not from range. It's fine, we'll figure it out.
I have to agree. Stripping up the climate effort has served us well so far, but you can only fight progress for so long. Hanson Oil's been planning a great pressure startup.
I mean, just doing a climb. I brought in this climbing gear, and I'm using not that. We're just following their carefully crafted... Oh, this could be how I get a guard outfit, though. You do not perceive me.
Prepare to die!
Who's that? From where? Oh, you did perceive me.
Get ready, move out!
I've been perceived.
Get a beat on him, move!
Where the hell did he go? Understand? Calling in, calling in!
They're okay, wait. I'm no longer perceived. Apparently. Alright. What is up here, even?
Don't make this any worse. Come on out.
I'm... How did I... Okay.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location.
I want my gun back. Okay, couple ideas. Oh, actually, you know what? I have a thought here about how I could get into guard outfit earlier. Using the, because if I trip the camera and then shoot it out... Which, I mean, I guess that'll be recorded, but whatever. I don't care about that. Was that someone climbing on the... No. I like how their suspicion just drops immediately. It's like, was that waiter just... No. No, that person is seeing you now. Must be imagining things. That couldn't have been. I'm gonna go get coffee. Or I can climb down here, I guess, too. What is down? And how down is down? Oh, down's pretty down. Oh. 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 Oh, I wonder. I see solitary guard potential. And I do think being guard would be a good option. Who is that? That's not one of my marks. Yeah, they moved. I can lure you over a little. Okay, are they coming back? Okay. I might be able to. Because if I knock them out, they'll be in the grass. Yeah? Yeah. Just like that. No problem. No one was watching. Oh, someone was watching.
Huh?
Well.
No. Somebody get a dog!
Well, this is where we're... Alright. I got plenty of throwables. How deep am I getting? I got 5 apples.
Maybe I'm just being really stupid here, but why aren't you not trying to catch the guy who's knocking people out?
You must have seen the son of a bitch.
No, I can't help you on that. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, well, you know what? I got the disguise I wanted, so...
Have it secure and free.
It worked
Get
out.
out of our way, okay?
For your own things.
Command, please acknowledge. Come in, command.
They won't see me. They won't look up. Who looks up? Like, really?
Hey, are you a... Oh, okay. You have intel on the suspect?
Well, that almost worked, though. Hey, Starbug! Oh, yeah. Got some, like... That's mine. I made it.
Do you have info on the perp? Didn't see him, so no ID, I'm afraid.
Alright. Okay, because now... Alright, I have my gun still. But I can just be here. I lost my iron and my wrench.
Keep your eyes open.
Man, I don't know how that one person just detected. Alright, well I better make a maneuver here just to do something. I did it again! I pressed the wrong honking button again. And now my gun's just... I can't interact with it. Ugh. Alright. Through all this trouble, I just dropped it again. And I'm not even in the right outfit, apparently. It is a constant problem for game developers to make players look up. Yes, this is true. Usually light sources tend to... I mean, yeah, there's several GDC talks on the matter. Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to get into this cool glass box. How am I? Am I not one of them? Oh, I'm not one of them. This isn't even the right outfit. Dang it. Well, man. Okay. All right. Hey, someone looks out the window and sees the gun. Yeah. Hey, is that real? Oh man. Okay. Alright, let's try again. Because what's happening is this is a UX thing, right? I'm pressing down on the D-pad because I want to put my gun away, right? Down to put away. However, in this game, down is to drop, down to the ground. It is up to put away, which I guess is like, if it's you have a gun, up, put it away. So I guess that makes sense too. It's just one of those where like both the dropping and the putting away are naturally a down motion. So it's just kind of a, you know, unfortunate thing that they had to make a choice on, you know. Who sees me? Oh, you sees me. Okay, plan here is I want to get up to box, because there was one of those guards. We were able to get one of those guards on that big glass box just isolated. It seemed like. This still might be a fruitless endeavor. But I want to do some climbing. Because it's funky and fun. Up. And there's also some kind of real fancy pants thing going on in there with the cellist, which is also intriguing. But also oh hey, that's the globe from the other level, I think. Isn't that right, QB?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
I
know exactly what I'm agreeing to.
I have not made much progress. I spent some time getting a guard outfit, only to realize they were not the correct guard for what I'm trying to do.
Oh no!
But I did successfully only drop my gun a second time, but then I have it this time.
Hey, nice. Good job. Yeah, sorry, I had to leave because it's Shannon's birthday today, so we're gonna do a video call.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna drop a safe here. Okay. I have the important saves for the Whittleton Creek. This is just such a sprawl. Level's so sprawling is the other thing.
It's big.
There's a lot of stuff happening.
And none of it is important.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. Like, there's just that cool entire floor of just like a cellist and some folks, and like maybe that's useful to me. I don't know.
I doubt it.
Alright. So the plan... Okay, here's the plan. I gotta get you to come back over this way. And then I'm gonna sneak on up. And we're going to wrench them? Oh! Attack. Well, that'll probably yank them off. Oh, but if... let's just see what it does.
Yeah, if it's the roof below.
But if I do that, the same thing will happen to me.
No, it won't. Just roll.
You're right. You're actually... Or I could just kind of go down there.
Yeah.
Let's try that out. That one was just an accident. That wasn't a kill. They fell.
You have these PJs, Stowbug?
Oh, sorry, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, real quick. Oh, my goodness, that guard just fell. Someone better check on them.
Yeah.
Now, okay, hold on. Push gargoyle? I mean...
Save and then do it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
You gotta.
I have a quick save right for that moment, so yeah, this is fine. No, you got your pants buddies.
Yeah, pants buddies.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Just want it. What are you doing here, even?
Have you hit anyone in this level yet?
No, because there are hundreds of folks.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying. So I have two leads.
Yeah.
I have the lead of this scavenger hunt where I can try and find tokens, right?
Yep.
And then that will give me a private meeting with Zoe, who is one of the two marks.
Then you bang.
I have this lead for stealing a necklace to bait Sophia, the other mark, into doing something.
Okay.
And then I don't have any leads on the man who I need to extract without killing.
Yeah.
Which I'm hoping, because he started in this box, I think. So I'm hoping if I get into the box, that will help me. Unfortunately, I did yank the guard down.
Yeah. That's kind of fun, though.
It was, but I do have autosave. I would rather, like, hop up and then subdue.
I see, okay.
Is what I'm thinking is going to work better for me.
Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. He is turned over ground, so that would be perfect.
Yeah. Yep, and now I am you.
You are Baba.
Baba is me. Now, they'll still recognize me. Shoot. Who is that Spider-Man looking? Alright. Well, I can at least get in. Is there somewhere I can be... Alright, well, I'm here. Where can I blend in? Oh, those are suits of armor. Okay. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm just here in the penthouse.
Yep.
Can I blend in right here?
Hey, security guy. Hold up just a minute.
Okay, what is this? Is this worth coming back in for?
Architect
Huckers, the real fire. Going proposal for she runs the council members. Stop fighting the global. She recommends that the council members stop fighting the global climate agenda transition agreement. Oh, I mean that seems. That's good.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to kill her though.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Yeah, maybe we should keep her alive so that she can help save the world.
All right. Well, this is an info gathering run now, where I'm just seeing what all the consequences over here. Gramophone. There's like some music when I work.
It doesn't matter how much coal it takes. No one's bloody buying anymore.
I blame the Y.
Okay, I can be in cello
The
zone.
male brain just calcifies.
Yeah, that sounds like my husband, all right?
Why is that? What's that noise? What could it be? Okay, well, okay, apparently my usual technique of just running away has worked.
It keeps working.
It keeps working.
Yeah.
So I got this document, which seemed to be the only thing of consequence in the big empty room with a table with a document on it. All right, I'm good.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Now what?
Yeah, good question. In one of the earlier Hitman games, you rescue a lady and she kisses 47 on the cheek in thanks, and he physically shudders afterward. I mean, gross.
Yeah, she's just a random person.
Kissing?
Yeah.
Alright. What in the world? Okay, I at least have... I think with this outfit, I can go, like, anywhere. So that's a bonus, too. I will be perceived by other guards, apparently, but...
Yeah. Also, yeah, the elite guards did give up fast.
True. Yeah, they're not,
Yeah.
Oh, this is where I came in.
Oh, is it?
This is my spot.
Oh, nice.
Well...
Did you do all the climbing you wanted to do?
No, because I just climbed up some pipes. I was having a very upsetting conversation somewhere. I'm not sure where. I got an autosave. Hello, compatriots.
Sure. Our parents were afraid of the missiles. But I think we both know that if it happens, there'll be some other element.
Don't mind me, sir.
Something even we can't.
Oh, you're great. I don't mind you one bit. It's a cool outfit.
Yeah.
Oh, Legends of the Hidden Temple over here. What is going on in this room?
That giant
What
head.
the heck?
Oh.
I think this is just for... Yeah, it's just security. Which is fine. I've already been detected. Or I can just walk under it. Security flaw in your camera system. Nerds.
What good is cloning gonna do if you can't also reproduce? produce the things that really matter.
What good is cloning gonna do? Okay. Hyperborea, the future reclaimed.
Uh-huh.
Can I go in here? Have I found the one spot I can't go? Yeah. Need a key. For even more guard. At least the guards in this stage are color coordinated.
That's true.
Colorado was a mess. But this one's like, these guards are blue. Those other guards, they were red. Those other guards, they were not colored.
I'm just saying, if you're preparing for complete global collapse with a bunker in your backyard and a bunch of MRE...
I don't feel like I've gotten any more information out of any of this on what to actually accomplish.
I do love how all the rich people downstairs are being sold bunkers, and all the rich people upstairs are like, yeah, that's useless. We're just scamming them.
Yeah, pretty much. There's like the people who think they're rich, and then the people who are actually rich.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going here. Got some intel. Newspaper clipping about the twins. I already know this information.
Nice.
Just another way of getting that information. That's
Oh.
fine.
I'm gonna go see Shannon.
Okay. Enjoy your call.
Will do. Good luck.
Thanks. I will try and hit... Well, I guess I'm hitting women in this one.
Yes.
I specifically am told to not hit the man.
What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt designer in charge
Oh
of the
man, I hate it when Raymond dies
Sure.
in video game.
What did he do?
I don't know. But
Or generally.
she's really interested in this invention.
Good day to you, sir.
Something called
It's okay. I can be over here.
Friend of the Ark Society, yes. If I may be so bold, I heard about your...
I found a Reaper.
And, well, I believe I may offer a fresh perspective.
Why not? Shoot.
All right. Say the word dusk.
No, continue your conversation. You're fine. Oh, you're my guy. Oh, you're that guy. Okay. I feel like I needed to hear that conversation. Well, was there an autosave like right before that? I feel like that was my guy, and maybe I can get some information. Yeah, I don't know what they're trying to build towards here. It's probably some. It's one of those big like, oh, the whole world is gonna get conspiracied by the rich. Everyone's brains are gonna die at the same time. Yeah, I'm gonna go try and do that conversation again. I think they just noticed the crouching person and thought, well, let's not.
What's she up to this time?
Alright,
You know
let's try
that
again.
Kronstadt designer in charge of the brain upload program?
I'll try and play it a little cooler.
What did he do?
I don't know.
Hey there. How you doing?
Hey, good, thanks.
Real interested in this invention of his. Something called...
Okay, so if I need to not be crouching. Am I visible here? No, this is good. See my friend. Okay, friend's coming. Mission story revealing. You stand up for a moment. Ugh.
The council has been usurped by latte-sipping trees. This code can't possibly be binding, can it?
Oh boy! Oh, the body is.
You look troubled. You're Janus.
I'm a friend of the Ark Society, yes.
Oh, maybe because I was crouching but not clinging to a wall or something.
I heard about your predicament, and, well, I believe I may offer a fresh perspective.
Why not? Shoot.
All right. Say the world does collapse. The weather goes haywire, the poles melt, and the Ark Society heads off to a comfortable Arctic sanctuary, while the rest of civilization falls into chaos.
That's about the gist of it. Sounds great to me. No more needy assholes. Right away?
Well,
Man, we're gonna dunk on this guy.
realize what kind of place it'll be, right?
What are you talking about?
100 or so people? No market.
Oh, you gotta have a few hundred at least to
No
have the
social
sex.
structures. It will be like a space
The
colony.
reproducing.
Equal
the not inbreeding stuff, right? There's a term for it.
It will be egalitarian, sir.
No.
Be, well, communist.
No. Not that. Anything but that. No.
Mr. Block.
It can't be.
I need to think.
Can you give me a little like intel updated? That guy, that rich guy hates communism. Oh, weird. That wasn't new information that I learned. Shucks. Well, we got an autosave. So cool. Bottle of pills over there. Well, hey, while I have this autosave, let's just try and take advantage of it. Man, if I can dress up as this individual, like, heckin' yeah. People being equal? The audacity. Inconceivable. What am I hearing? What is this? Who's got a marimba? Someone's ringtone? Oh, okay, more stuff, I guess. Oh, I've already got this. Well, okay. Oh, this must have been interrupted by the guy coming. Maybe? I don't know who I'm hearing right now.
This phone can't possibly be binding.
Of course not. We're a secret society. It's not like we can take our disagreements to court.
But what?
Alright. My least favorite of the isms.
Expel me. That two-bit treasure hunter, Sophia Washington, has the power to expel me. Jebediah Block?
Technically.
Okay. I need an edge, and I need it fast.
Okay.
He's gotten you out of jail.
Oh, I can okay.
Sophia Washington has called a council meeting between the original 5 members of the Ark Society. Sophia hopes to pass some sort of motion, but she faces stark opposition from ultra-conservative coal baron Jebediah Block. I suggest you find Mr. Block while the council
Making me
is still
feel like the bad guy here.
I suspect the headstrong Sophia will not take kindly to dissidents and troublemakers.
The ultra-conservative coal baron is not really the person I would want to be helping, I don't think. But the game's gonna make me do the killing regardless, and then they're gonna go into their whole plot or whatever, so... Thanks for hearts, Amy! It's your birthday soon, happy birthday soon. Okay, oh, this is the gargoyle save, right, this is the gargoyle save. Okay, a couple things I want to check out. First off, what's over here? More pipe climbing, okay. Well, I'm just gonna wait for that one guard to move, and then we'll just do a little talk to this doofus, and we'll see if we can advance the video game some. Because I'm sure not making headway on my scavenger hunt plan. Isn't that right?
Sir, nice to know you're here.
Sir.
Whoa!
Oh, hi. Yeah, hi.
The Catholics. The Final Fantasy 13 guy.
Yeah, this is a ultra-conservative coal baron Jebediah Block.
They figured me out! They figured me out! A guy that just wears full plate armor around their head so you can't just shoot him in the head.
How'd you sleep?
Good. Very good.
So I did the suburb level, and that was really fun. About 5 minutes after you left, I just shot one of the marks in the street and then ran, and it worked. It was
America!
Great. It was great.
Of course it would.
There's some cool stuff from that I want to show when Yos is back. I think he will appreciate.
Ooh. Frog?
Yeah. Well, more than Frog.
So... More than Frog?
So we're in this
Good morning, Wimp Dork.
Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing in that Snuggie?
Sir.
Going blanky mode.
You are in blanky mode. Thank you. I was about to ask what you're doing in that Snuggie.
Wait
Agent 47.
I didn't notice the prompt. Disguise yourself as Jebediah Block. That we can do.
Ooh.
Yeah, so we're in this big old, like, giant mansion or castle on an island in the middle of nowhere.
Yep.
Where there are, like, hundreds of rich people. But then the actual rich people are all upstairs, like, scheming about, like, destroying the world and all that.
I see that there's more castle being developed in a glass house up top.
Yeah. Yeah, there
That's
is.
the glass cube on top of the castle.
I went up there, and I grabbed a contract off the table and then left.
Oh my god, that rocks.
Yeah.
Some real, some real stones being thrown in that glass house.
Yeah. So here's what I was trying to do.
I love that.
We got a mission. The first hint I got was there's a scavenger hunt going on. And if you collect enough hidden tokens, you can get a private interview with one of the marks. And I thought, well, that sounds fun. I'll do a scavenger hunt. So I found 3 of the tokens just underground. I killed someone. Oops.
Oops.
But I haven't found any more of them since there. And none of the other leads seem interesting, I guess. Or mostly I've been climbing around. I've been trying... There's one called social climbing. I've been doing a bunch of climbing. I have not activated this. I brought the climbing... I restarted the mission. I brought the climbing gear. So I have the Python and the quick draw.
You can always hit follow on one of these if you want, and...
Even if I haven't found it yet?
Yeah. So it should give you a little pointer now?
No, not for starting it. I don't think.
I'm pretty sure.
Because I haven't even been, like, I haven't even done whatever the initial prompt is for these ones. Oh. Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, it gives you the waypoint, at least for the first bit.
Really? But it didn't show up. It doesn't show up on the map, so I didn't see it.
Huh.
Well, that would have saved me an hour.
Aww.
It's okay. We're gonna.
You were finding a bunch of other stuff too. You were exploring the map.
This place is massive, and there are lots of things going on, and I can't tell if any of it's important.
Oh man.
But there's lots of stuff here. This is definitely one. This is a meaty level. Anyway, I'm gonna off this guy. Hopefully.
Yep.
I just have to get rid of a few guards.
This guy looks very delightful to kill.
Yeah,
Have a jubilant kill. Starbug! Hey, good morning.
Should I use the newspaper?
Hi, Amy. Yes.
I've acquired a lot of things.
Oh my god. It's always fun to throw an iron at someone.
I have 5 apples.
5 of them!
They don't knock people out, though. They just knock them over.
Boink.
It's funny.
That makes sense. Even Agent 47 can't throw an apple hard enough to crack a skull.
Yeah, alright. Do I have a save here? I must. Yes, I do.
Yeah, Starbug, you love the Thief series, and this is so much more than I could have ever hoped for in this game. And this is always what I thought Thief would be, but it's not.
I'm just wondering what happens if I kick off this chain of events.
Body found.
Gee, you gotta help me now!
I'm just trying to get them moving. We want to get folks moving.
Advance to better positions! Engage at will! I'm shot!
Oh, you're a sturdy boy. How do I reload?
RB.
Oh, jeez! Oh, no! Alright.
Oh.
Let's try again. Oh. I guess we're fine. We're the hits, man. We can take a flashbang directly to the face.
He just looked away.
Okay.
If I were about to get flashbang, I'd simply close my ears and close my eyes.
Yeah, okay. What if...
I simply wouldn't look.
Okay. So what if I just do like a... Can we... Maybe if I'm really quick, we can just pop, pop, pop kind of situation here.
Ooh, ooh.
Just really try and
You're
just
going
first-person shooter this.
Ghost Recon.
Yeah.
Bop, bop, bop.
Just wait. Okay. Yeah, we'll try this out. Probably won't work again, but that's fine. It's like you, and then you, and then you, and then
What?
Reload, and then you.
All right.
That was a little sloppy.
Perfect.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of, I'll be right back because I'm getting some shrimp.
Oh, heck yeah.
Put some shrimp on the barbie.
Oh my goodness, yes. It's pretty good.
Oh my god, you are so powerful. And now you cannot get headshot.
I definitely headshot him though.
Fuck. Got him in the neck.
So, brain uploads, huh?
Thief 2 is as close as it gets. You like how the harder difficulties added more objectives rather than increase the enemy stuff. That, oh, yeah, yeah. I can definitely see that. Because again, yeah, just like trying to encourage you to do something in a more creative way or a different way. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Man, I've been at this one for a little bit, huh? This was a meaty level. Okay, but progress. I'm dressed up as a Reaper, so I think we're making progress here. I will save over this slot. I think half hour ago we can probably be done with.
I'm not doing that. Not in a million years.
All right. Do I have free reign? Can I do whatever I want? Oh, this is not the... Oh. Is this a hallway? Okay, it is. No, the newspaper? Dang.
My guess is that any impending collapse
What's up?
will go hand in hand with the bank's
From Final Fantasy 13. Alright, let's have a chat, you and me. This door's fake, shoot. Darn it. That door's a fake one. This door requires keycard. Okay. Alright.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Oh, hi. It's you, an ordinary person. Oh, hey, here we go.
Miss Washington, after due consideration, I have revised my position. I would like to support your motion.
Well, well, look at you, Block. Finding your good sense and manners. Come along, then. I'll call a vote at once. I knew you'd come around. You're stubborn, Block, but you're not a schmuck. You know I'm right.
Now, I don't have a knife,
The
so I'm going to be at a
analysts in my father's
disadvantage
think
here.
tank have been grinding the data for months, and they are rarely wrong. The Karuna Agreement, climate litigation. We estimate that fossil fuel companies like yours have a decade, at best, before you're all
Hopefully.
resigned to the
Ugh.
junkyard of history. And what kind of secret society would we be if we didn't keep each other in power?
What indeed?
Now,
I knew we could talk sense. Just vote in favor of my
all
motion.
billionaires
I
are
promise you,
unethical.
Flock.
Doesn't matter
You'll
what
power
side
the
they're
world
on,
for
so.
decades to come. Well, who cares how? As long as you're the one getting paid.
Ain't that the truth?
Friends and founders.
Wait, there's just another one.
Let's return to the council.
Oh,
room
they all have the.
proceed with
Oh.
the vote.
Okay. Alright, so what am I. So. Am I trying to kill all of them? Now. How many bullets are in my gun? 6 currently. Alright. And I got 3 targets. This might work out. Might just do the same thing again. Just go in and just shoot the bullets. I'll take a cigar box. Oh, that's a brick. I'll take a brick. Are bricks lethal? No, it's just... Oh, it's okay. It's just the same shape as a brick. Hey, Krill! Oh, they have different headpieces. That's how you can tell them apart. Okay, yeah. Hey, Krill. I'm this person. This is my current disguise. How are you doing? I should take a seat in my chair, which is mine, definitely.
Can't talk. Well, you've certainly placed yourself at the crossroads of history.
Story mission completed! No, I need to do something. Wait, tell me how
Let's
to...
reiterate. For decades, you, the titans of the energy industry, have conspired to obscure the truth about climate change.
There's
through
so many
lies,
faces, yeah.
misinformation, and propaganda. This strategy
Oh, Robin,
has
I hope
been
you can get out.
incredibly successful. But all good things must come to an end. It is time for you to adapt or die. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why our analysts have devised a 10-year transition plan to keep you
Okay,
in
there are
power.
two wow, there
Right.
are armed
And
guards
you
in
will
here
not only
though.
thrive, but this time,
But I could jump out the window maybe?
in other words, you have nothing to lose.
I've been in here before.
Everyone in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Oh, we'll just get a cutscene first. Okay.
Aye. Aye.
Yea or nay, Block? Silence is consent.
Vote for.
Aye.
5 ayes. The vote is unanimous. The motion is passed. And now, I believe a toast is in
Ah, if I had poisoned the stuff.
sealed and delivered.
To the future.
The future.
Okay, I'm gonna save in this moment because yeah, we're gonna go with a wait and see. I think we're definitely going with a wait and see on this one.
The future.
Can I drink? I cannot. Because this might be a, like, as everyone's leaving kind of situation. Oh. Yeah, as a...
Maybe we should move next year's
Get up. Get up. Oh, I mean, okay, hold up. Yeah.
One target down. Nice work, 47. Next up, Zoe Washington.
Sure. You know what, yeah. Alright. I missed. I gotta get better at these shots, but, you know. Alright. And we just leave that there, and that's someone else's problem. I want to get back to my other outfit, I think. Oh, they're just searching. I'm not compromised, because no one saw me do it. Okay, cool. Well, that's progress. That works. Oh, 47 does drink alcohol. Well, but no, I was drinking wine earlier as just like an idol. I could blend in. Although he maybe wasn't drinking, he was just kind of like faking it. Poison does seem the way to go, but there were always two of the council members in that room. I don't know how I'd get in there and poison in the first place. Well, anyway, all right, we got one of them. We got this motion passed, and we got Sophia. I still need to figure out how we're getting the constant out of here. Zoe, I can try and do the tokens for if I really want to. How climbing was for that one. How do I reload? Alright, it's just bumper. Well, real quick while I have a moment. Well, I gotta move a little bit here. I'm assuming this will still give me access to all the spots. Oh, and oh yeah, and no one will suspect me because I'm just hidden. Someone found the body, that's fine. I'm long gone. I'm long gone. Can I get in here now? No. That would be suspicious too. Okay. Fair enough. Hello. I'm trying to vacuum. That's fun. Oh, people? Nice. Cool. I don't see why not. I know I had been up there at some point. What the... Oh! Get to the chopper. Huh, okay. There's a whole little military operation going on out there. Oh, right, that's the... Yep, okay. Right. And there's the big thing. That's the big thing from the... Yeah. Okay. You think I meant to do a nay so I could speak to her in private? But I wanted to agree, because then the coal baron guy doesn't... Well, I guess he's dead, so I guess it doesn't matter. Could have pushed her into a sarcophagus. Well, you win some, you lose some. Mixed success. I can just walk. I don't need to do anything fancy right now. Okay, so we can do tokens. We can do tokens, I guess. But then I have to drop this rad outfit.
I'd snap up one of those inner ring placements as soon
And I'm still not sure about the constant. Though... Oh, well, he's right there. Maybe we can just follow him for a bit. See what his deal is. So I have some intel on that, don't I? No, I guess I don't. I feel like I'm gonna get more info after I'm gonna get more info after I kill the two of them, I think. That I would assume. And they're gonna pass by the body probably, so I should not. We'll come back to them. We'll put a pin in that. Put a pin in that, man. Come back. How do I leave this room?
You want a bomb? Do a little research into pandemics. Find vulnerabilities in so-called modern.
Okay. Just need a moment. Ugh. Real quick here. Okay. Yeah, it seems like the only reasonable like I can initiate this this Phoenix thing where Zoe's gonna give a speech. Or if I dress up as a guard again, I might just have free access to the under. Or if I could just try. The guard seemed fine with this guy. I could just try going back down to the first floor in this outfit and see if I can move freely. Because if I can, then I can scout out and maybe find enough tokens just underground. I just need to get back to ground to outside, which this should get me. Yeah, because this is right back into the yeah.
My career is certainly having a lot easier now that Delgado is gone. They no longer have to pay off his thugs when they pass through the Colombian Empire.
I would certainly not try and stop this person, personally. Oh, that's the this is the museum. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I remember. Yep. I came up through here. I remember this. Yep. Okay. This is familiar. All right. Just do a little jog. Little jog. Non by. Okay. Then. Oh, hey, she's back in here. I mean, I could just gun and then door. I gotta try. We gotta try just gun and then door. Like, we gotta give it a shot, at least. Where was that other save that I made that I don't care about? I'm trying to keep these straight. Which one's this? That is this level. I think it's that one.
Both targets down. Impressive work, folks. And now to confront the constant.
Yeah.
We're trying the straightforward approach real quick.
I'm at the helicopter, but
Box
the place
form.
is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the constant to the harbor where it's less crowded. You can hijack one of the Archean boats.
This can't keep working.
Question is how. He's not likely to come quietly.
I did this in the last mission too, where I just shut. No, what happened was the target, the guy. There's this old guy.
Such one of the
I went to his
twins,
house.
47.
Yep.
I went to his basement. I knocked out the guard who was there with a baseball.
Right.
He has this path where he just like goes from the living room out to the porch back and forth. So when he's walking by, I just opened the door, knife, shut the door, ran downstairs and hid in the locker.
Huh.
This appears to keep working.
It just keeps working.
I mean, I guess his outfit is compromised because it was very identifiable.
Blood all over it. They can smell that you're a real rat.
Now, granted, this is gonna make it considerably harder to achieve the optional objective. Would we like to try and do that?
Is the optional objective not kill?
Okay, so the setup here...
Oh, extract the constant.
Right, so the setup here was there's this guy who has, like, a nano bomb in his neck for... like, if in case he gets caught.
Okay.
And so we are trying to... And these two had the detonator.
Ah.
That was the thing, I think. So we need to kill them and then make sure he didn't die. And then our partner was going to get him out.
Oh.
I'm guessing this is if we want like better ending situation. People do tend to assume you fled the scene rather than hid in a container. That's fair. Yeah. But it also seems like maybe I can just try and get out.
Now I want to see the Hitman Jr., Hitman Babies, where you hide in a giant toy box.
Yep.
With blocks everywhere.
I
have a big-ass bowl of shrimp.
Nice.
And some of the shrimp are big.
Nice.
Big shrimp.
I'll have to get some food at some point, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do we care? Should I just try and get out?
No, you should go for it. Go for it.
Okay, well then I should probably not. Well,
your optional objective is like right there, isn't it?
well, no, that's the guy. I mean, I can. All right, let's just. All right, well, I'll make a save here at this branch.
Mm-hmm.
We have. Where is it? This is the point at which we diverge.
This is the point at which we diverge.
I can cover up this one.
Ooh, you have a 6-save situation here, huh?
Yeah, so I have to save a couple for you and Yos to see.
Oh, right. Right.
Alright. Okay, so this outfit is very compromised, but let's see what we can do.
But it's so awesome.
Oh, I'll just jog. Nope.
One mistake and they turn to dust again.
Jeez, are you nuts?
Oh shoot, I have my gun out.
I got him in my sight.
Oh, that works, huh?
No, I'm someone else.
Move in! Move in!
No, this can't keep working.
To the box.
How does this keep working?
We need to secure the area.
Remote trigger.
Oh my god.
This is for your own safety. Do you understand?
Oh my
This
god.
can't keep
Armed
working.
with that, I bet you could make the constant come quietly. Good thinking, 47.
How does this keep working? Alright, where's the guy?
Crouching is magic. Did you see the video that was going around Twitter 2 days ago? That was the guy, the news footage of the guy running from the police?
No.
There was news footage of a guy running from the police and
Okay.
unfortunately got caught at the end. But that was after 2 minutes of them just crouching behind a car. And then all you see, because they have a helicopter view,
Yep.
and the news is shooting directly, like they're looking at the guy.
Yeah.
But the cops are cops, and you see all of them drive right by him, and then stop.
Yep.
And they're looking everywhere except for where he is crouched behind the vehicle.
Yep.
And then then you see like 6 or 7 of them get out of cars and run past them the other way.
Uh-huh.
He has not moved. He is just lying down now on the ground next to another car.
Uh-huh.
in a place where he can't get out. There's no way to get out, but they almost give up before you see them start going into their earpieces to see, like, you can tell that they're hearing, the news is watching you, and they see the guy, and he's right there. And the entire time the news feed is going, I've never seen anything like this. What are these guys doing? He's right there. He's right there. Like Dora the Explorer.
Yeah. Okay, so I need to get back upstairs, it looks like.
Even a damn ghost couldn't get
But other than the ending, the funniest video I've ever seen.
I'm sure you've got work to do elsewhere, right?
Okay, alright, I need a different disguise. Because he's up in his little hidey hole. Or I can just go, actually, I can just go, I know how to get there, I've already done it. I just need to climb.
Wait, you need to go? Oh, you need to talk to the constant.
Yeah,
okay.
I'll just go climb again. It worked fine the first time. No one knows who I am currently. I just need to find a
You have so much expertise with this level.
Vent again.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Did you?
I'm suspicious of you.
That must have been someone whose clothes I stole earlier. Okay, so we're not going that way. That's fine. I'll find a different route. And this person suspects me too. Okay.
Keep briskly walking.
Yep. With confidence.
Hope you're well.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you. Okay. Alright.
Peephole?
I need a peep window, primarily. Or just... Oh, yep.
The outside. Oh, is that a pipe next to you that you climb? Oh,
yep.
yeah, it sure is.
Oh, yep, this is where I started. Oh, shoot. Okay. No, it's fine. This is where I started. What the heck was this? There was this whole elaborate little scene over here that was...
That you haven't seen anything with? That's awesome.
I threw an iron at someone's head, and I thought they'd be fine because they fell into the tall grass, but someone did find them, apparently.
Amazing.
Okay. So we have our branch here, so this is fine. Alright. Yeah. So I've traversed this way like 5 times already, because twice I got halfway through and I dropped my gun. Because I pressed down instead of up. Because down to put it away.
Yep.
Instead of up to put it away.
Mm-hmm. I do that every time.
But I was on this narrow ledge, so it just fell. Actually, the first time it fell down onto that walkway, and I was like, well, shoot, I could try and get it, but...
That's so funny.
I just need to wait for this guard to move. There we go.
Bye.
Stealth games.
Yeah! You're doing it. Krill says, remember the part in Predator where Arnold slaps mud all over himself and stands up straight and says, I'm a tree? And the Predator thinks he's a tree? Yeah. Stealth games. Stealth games.
They're up here. I already shot out this camera.
Little guy.
There's here.
Oh,
that's the cellist room
rocks.
where the cellist is.
Oh, you found a cellist.
There's just a cellist.
Hell yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, you're the guy.
Well, don't scare him.
You should not be in this place, sir. Do not...
I just need to talk to you. I seriously just need to talk to you. I super just need to talk to you. My dude.
Okay, we need to move on to the next rendezvous. Let's go.
All right, well.
Okay, I understand.
All right, well, let's try again.
You killed him. Oh, that wasn't as exciting as I was hoping. I kind of thought his head would explode or something. You want any shrimp?
I'll do. Yeah, maybe after this.
Yeah.
We finish this up. I mean, I will want something regardless.
I'm still trying to learn how the best way to like prepare shrimp lazily, but also well.
I mean, broil it for like 3 minutes at the end.
For sure.
Okay, so what am I trying to...
I didn't want to get out a whole nother pot, though. I threw it in the air fryer, which heated up real good.
Oh, I just do it in the oven. Because then you bake it to heat it, and then just broil at the end.
Same thing. Same thing.
Okay.
Air fryer,
okay,
oven.
Sure.
Air fryer's just a little tiny oven.
Okay, wait, what am I...
Broiling it makes sense. That would work. Get it like crispy on top.
Yeah, why do I not have a thing? Do not push.
Do not push. Please. Do not push.
Do I need to like put my own clothes back on, or I don't really...
I think just don't get seen. Don't scare him first.
I guess. Try again, yeah.
No, the more specific part is I'm trying to figure out, like, the first time I did it, I just tried to, like, put a bunch of, like, spices and butter and everything and garlic onto it before it cooked.
Oh.
While it was frozen, which didn't really work.
Yeah.
It kind of worked. But it made a huge mess because all the butter froze. All my nice melted butter froze to the shrimp, because duh, of course it did.
Yep.
And then it remelted with all of the stuff and then got all over the place.
It's only Superman soundtrack kicking in. Yeah.
This time I seasoned it while it was cooking, and then buttered it afterwards.
Yeah. And
I think it's okay, but it still is. It's missing something, and that's probably lots of Cajun seasonings.
Okay, so we're gonna not be so startling, I guess.
Did you save it?
I can save it right now. At this moment. Actually, let me just make sure I'm not gonna get spotted, because he's looking right in my direction.
He's a little timid, you know?
Yeah. Easily frightened.
Mikhail, fill me in.
Who's listening?
So the transcripts are real.
Or if I catch him while on the phone, maybe.
Could the signal have been faked or the dates altered? Don't underestimate my Gray. That's a mistake we're not making again. If he wanted Janus dead, he is fully capable of tricking ICA to do his dirty work. Don't forget he's done it before. The real question is why. If Graves
somehow wait until I'm not seen by this other
he would use him to get to me, not have him killed.
Just having some wine.
Through the mask.
Yeah, that bothers me as well.
I was just saying.
Let's say Graves... This whole area is out of bounds. I'm gonna report you.
Nah. Yeah, if you needed to be like in a certain outfit, they would tell you.
I would assume, yeah. Wait, what?
Like an idiot.
How the... What just...
Somebody help me. Security.
Oh, no.
Well, obviously.
Man, I knew that was a bad spot for me to save.
Weird.
We're gonna get... we're just gonna, like, look... Yeah. We're gonna have, like,
just try going down.
Yep.
Just try holding down right away.
I am.
Yeah.
First frame of the physics simulation. Yep, okay. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Mikhail, fill me in. You really shouldn't be here, sir.
Is there another way to get up there that's less...
Not that I know of, without a better outfit.
I found...
man. Hold on.
I found having a compromised outfit in this game isn't as serious as in the last game.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, I just had to, like, mess with the initial physics. Is there any... Wait! I can't use the iron from hanging. I was like, I could hit him with an apple, and that would just stun him temporarily.
Transcripts are real.
Maybe I just need to wait for him to move a little bit.
Could the signal have been faked?
Oh, come on, dude. Alright, we're just gonna play the waiting game, I guess.
What a butthole.
I just need to shout, I have a bomb. Or you have a bomb, and I have the button, or whatever.
We have a bomb!
Oh, I forgot to hold down. Okay.
Together, we have a bomb.
I'm not gonna stream tonight, am I?
I mean, we are still somehow on time.
Kind of, yeah.
I think.
There's still 2 more after this, I think.
2 more missions?
Yeah.
This is the longest one.
I should hope so. It's the giant castle.
I mean, this Hitman 2 is the longest one.
Oh, I see. Right, okay.
That's a mistake. We're not making it
Ooh.
yet.
Who?
If he wanted Janus dead, he is fully capable of tricking ICA to do his dirty work. Don't forget he's done it before. The real question is why. If Graves somehow knew about Janus, he would
Let's just go get another outfit.
to me, not have him killed. Yeah, that bothers me as well. I'm saying Gordon was just a
Just patiently listening.
Janus really was the true head.
Yeah, I love this riveting story.
He made Cassidy turn traitor so fast. The man was loyal to a fault, and yet burned.
Is this? Can I do like a source engine? Like I just hit them on the head with something and it advances their dialogue?
Right.
If ICA knew that Cassidy could.
They weren't so skittish, you know. Maybe you could.
But this makes no sense.
At least this is more fun and interesting than the Colorado one was.
Yes. That really did seem like the worst. Very, very like, this is our first Hitman. We have a lot of amazing ideas, but also one of them's a kind of a stinker. One of them we weren't feeling our most creative.
Oh, that's a body. I think that's the one. That's one of the marks over there.
They just left him there. No body bag.
Oh, come on, he's not gonna move, is he?
Do a save now. Now that you're like a step below.
Sure. A step below, and we've listened to his chat. He seemed to just walk away or something, just anything. And he's gonna make another phone call?
He's so chatty!
Getting apple, dude.
You're gonna get appled. Oh, he's just texting.
Okay, alright, we're just texting. Right.
He was just swiping. He was doing a little Tinder. A little rich person castle Tinder.
Yeah. Excuse me, sir! You're not supposed to be here right now!
Jesus H. Christ!
Jesus H. Christ!
Alright, Delta Team! Arms length of the...
Excuse...
I hate you!
Well, I got him to move.
He's not coming out there anymore.
There we go.
Whee!
Oh, I can get up there. That's fine.
He's hustling.
That's fine. I know how to go there. There's a guard I killed. Or a guard who fell. Oh, I guess they got cleaned up or something. Oh, nope, they're up there. Never mind. Oh, my other outfit! Actually, this is perfect. I just need to climb up and put my clothes on without being spotted.
Oh. Oh, no.
It's cool. I haven't put that clothing on, so we might still be fine. Okay. We can make this work. I just need those clothes that are right by those gunsmans who have terrible aim. Actually, make them think I'm going this way so that they leave.
Super hang on.
Super hang on.
Get back to his last known position, on the double.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I killed the guard there. I could have taken their clothes.
At least someone's day was worse than mine.
Wow!
Alright.
So smooth.
Sure. Something like that.
I mean, it works.
I just need to...
Amazing. They didn't look this way! Yes! Yes! He's checking on Twitter. Oh, that's good.
Show yourself.
Okay, I just need to figure out the best way to advance from here. I could go up. I don't think I'm allowed in. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed in there as event staff. Where's my guy, though? Most importantly, he's way over there. All right. Who? How? That's what I thought.
No. You didn't see anything.
You did not see a thing.
Okay.
All right.
Hitman! Ah, someone just got bumped.
Wait, why don't I have the... Wait, I can't... Okay, so can I not...
Eho, your first day here, huh?
Wait, what? I can't talk to him
Also your last day here.
I guess... What? I lost the mission prompt to talk to him.
Oh.
What? Okay, we're gonna do some... Okay. So this save is... I don't need this one anymore. That one we got there. This is just before any of this happened.
Uh-huh.
You're right, Robin. I should have just chucked that apple. That's true. Okay, let's check the map. There maybe is some other way I can just get up there. Or if I just put different clothes on. I'm gonna find another outfit.
You got this.
And if it don't, I can just leave. It's fine.
That's a lot of guys.
Yeah.
And one chandelier.
I'm trying to think where else have I left an outfit that I could take.
What other places have you left your mark on this world? Throw an apple.
Or a bullet.
I mean,
they're slightly out of sight. It might just work.
Just to distract one of them.
All right, sure. I'll show you. We can see what the apple is. You can see it. I'll show you.
Ooh.
Ready? Bonk.
Whoa!
And then just get back up.
Reed, someone is causing a public commotion.
Oh, where are they going? They don't want to stand there anymore. They're scared. I meant to throw it like a coin, but also I liked your idea.
We have a...
Well.
Security breach. Go somewhere safe. Now.
It's all clear. Over.
I want him to come up the stairs. Oh, yeah. Just like that.
Get it!
There we go.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Good. And then. Okay.
All right. Nice.
I need some backup over here.
No, you don't.
Man, read me.
So now you can just go up through the window. You don't need to.
For God's sake! Hello?
Okay.
I need you to keep your head down if you want to stay alive.
Yeah, no, this guy's still gonna be wary of you.
Well, then, okay.
Can you come in through the top that door?
Right. Okay.
Instead of trying to come at him like a squirrel.
Yeah, I guess so.
People are terrified of squirrels when they're people. They're not as terrified as people when they're squirrels, but that's still on the list.
There's my guy over there. Alright. Oh, I already have a save there. Okay, cool.
Easy.
Alright.
Yeah, you can save over that one then.
Yeah. Worst case, I can get back there easily enough. Oh, I could have just killed this friend? Dang it.
He's also got a kill switch detonator.
Oh. That was from the other body. Now I have both of them.
Ah!
Okay, well.
Let's just go through this door.
See if this Mr. Mills doesn't.
The Washingtons are dead. I have the kill switch.
What did you say?
Alright.
Yeah.
How could you know about that?
You will head towards the harbor. No sudden moves, no signs or warnings. I will trigger the device if I need to.
I don't even know which one it is. I'll trigger both of them.
Yeah, do both of them.
Burnwood's assassin.
Move.
Oh, that rocks actually, because he not only like you have his trust because he knows who you are.
I take it. I had a notion something didn't sit right with my mentor's betrayal.
That would have been really funny if he just walked over the other kill switch, though. Oh, that. Wait. Oh, okay, you are real. Just checking.
Are you real? Just walked through him. Incredible video game.
Of such.
Here, just for dramatic effect, I better make sure I have one of these like at the ready.
Sentiment. The good doctor built his serum specifically to target the seats of your emotions. Has Miss Burnwood's sense of justice rubbed
I guess
off
we're getting
on you?
exposition dump as we go. Because
just keep.
Might as well.
It's really funny how, of all of the Until We beats, this one's brought out folks of all stripes, including people who just want to try to be a weird bastard on the Twitch chat.
Yeah.
And so they've been getting the hit also. Many mans in many planes of existence have been hit. But the funny thing with this one is that I guess maybe it's something about Hitman as a series that empowers people to want to like show their ass. But that means that every one of those people is clicking through the like chat rules that pop up that definitely say my mods will kill you given the opportunity.
Hello. I have several things to show you.
So they shoot that. They.
But I'm gonna finish this mission first because it's taking like 2 hours.
Jesus Christ.
They see that warning. They shoot their shot anyway, and they get murdered, and it's very good.
We're in a big castle on an island with a bunch of rich people that are actually none the wiser of the actually rich people who I've just killed a lot of.
There is a tiered hierarchy of rich people in this castle that all end with like a penthouse that's a glass box built out of the top of this stone castle.
Okay.
So it's like a big glass house that has the rich people.
It's
very good.
I just helped a cabal of ultra billionaires vote in favor of ending coal, and then assassinated their leader on the way out.
Oh, okay.
The coal baron?
Yeah, the ultra conservative coal baron, who I. Yeah.
Are we still on 2?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is the biggest one.
Or was it
so that makes sense.
Okay. Oh, here we have a save. I can back up. All right, we have a save. I want to show you the things that I was going to show you. All right, so this save. Actually, I'm going to do a hard save as well, just because for good measure.
That's the load.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so things I wanted to show you. First off, Yos, if you haven't seen the outfit that I have for this, let me just show you this one real quick.
Yep. I also have shrimp.
I could tell.
Yeah.
In there smelled like nothing but shrimp.
the shrimp tins.
So this is my outfit for a while.
Oh. Alright. That outfit kind of whips ass, actually.
Skull. Skull on one side, Hitman on the
this is
other.
like the secret cabal.
There's all the cabalists.
And they all have different like head shapes. And then I just followed her into the hallway and just shot her. So great.
Great look. Thank you for that save. That's perfect.
Yep.
I'm glad you saw that and you were like, Yosifer needs to see this.
Okay. Previous level. I found something extremely important.
What did you find in Vermont? Vermont.
In Vermont. We're just in Vermont.
Oh, okay.
I found something extremely important.
Killing Janice from GoldenEye 007 and some secret agent guy.
Yeah, some guy. I literally shot him in the street in the first 5 minutes and then left. I learned nothing about him.
Robin says someone had to make those outfits. Yep. someone who's really into weird skull head masks.
So I found the Muffin Man.
Muffins!
Muffin.
I see. Well,
Here are the muffins.
Well, you're making us all feel
Oh my god.
squeeze a couple more of these beauties.
I'm having a muffin. I'm having a muffin. I'm having a muffin. I'm having a muffin.
And then, of course, I can decide. Muffin! Attack!
I have no quarrel with you, alright?
Now I am the Muffin Man!
My muffins are delicious.
My muffins are delicious. Oh, we got a frog.
You can equip frog.
Got a frog.
Frog.
Man, you read me.
Vermont is apparently home to lethal poisonous frogs. And you can just use them to poison people. What did you do to that guy?
He was like that.
Muffin Man! I am the Muffin Man.
I'm the milk man. My milk is delicious.
Muffin!
Why does that work? Boink. If I got
Stay
hit...
down! So that's the muffin.
Muffins.
So those are the blueberry muffins that were important.
I love this world where if any of the projectiles hit you, your spine collapses.
Yeah.
You just become blue for a little bit.
This one's for Yos. Taken by the beast.
Oh, they just got erotic novels?
Yeah. Can you guess where we are right now?
Are we in Janice's house?
No. We're in the neighbor's house.
Janice's neighbor's house?
In the man cave!
Man cave! Holy shit. This is what I'm talking about, the detail in this game.
Just this big old man cave. We had to go through the attic to... We had to go through there to get a tape or something. Or no, to videotape. Some workout equipment. And yeah, just some...
And a nice corner of...
Taken by the beast!
And the idea is that he's a sports fanatic, but also he writes erotic fiction.
It's something. I don't know. Just got multiple copies. Multiple copies of Taken by the Beast.
It's his sensitive side.
Yeah.
He wrote them, so he signs them.
Yeah.
The storytelling on display here.
Yeah, I had to practice signatures.
That rocks. That rocks so much. Okay.
That was a pretty fun level.
Even outside of the mission.
I mean, this one was pretty cool too, just because it's just so sprawling.
Have you had any good missions?
Oh, like the stepping stones?
Just any stories that happened that were fun?
Well, this one had the scavenger hunt that I didn't end up doing, and that was alright.
And unlike you, his rage never faded.
Again, I cut off half of them immediately in that first one by just shooting the guy.
When you shoot the guy, it works, you know?
No, the first one was basically just I just followed the breadcrumbs, and then they told me how to... what to do.
Yep. You didn't have any ones like mine. That Bollywood one I finished up for you. The big ending that we went for was using a giant fan to blow them off a building. They're having their big Bollywood scene where they were gonna kiss the girl in front of a big blowing fan that rippled their hair outwards, and we just turned the fan up to max, and it just blew them off the building, and they ragdolled through the air. It's so good.
Yeah, I think at this point most of the kills that I've been doing have been just kill them and then run and close doors behind me and become box, and it just keeps working. There was literally one, I killed someone, I ran to a room, and while I was being shot, I changed outfits, and then they stopped shooting, and then I left. So yeah,
just keeps getting away with it.
I just keep getting away with it.
You can't keep getting away with it.
It just keeps working.
It's alright. I love that we've had a experience of all the skills here. Of
muffin, frog, fan.
No, I mean skills in terms of ability at the game.
Yep. Well, I spent just an hour in this one, just very carefully getting all over the place, seeing where I could go, trying different outfits and getting different places. And then it was just I don't think I've made progress. But then it gave me the skull guy, and then I killed him, and I was alright.
For it?
Yeah.
Solon had to...
Sorry. That's me.
Torby had to go to the bathroom at one point and handed me the controller.
Get on the boat.
And I got 3 steps.
Oh no!
This game makes comedy. It's a comedy machine. You just took 3 steps and then bleh. Good job.
Right.
Incredible job, actually. You did all the bonus stuff too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not bad.
1 hour and 13 on the clock. It was definitely 2.
Ah, yeah. Only 1 hour and 13 of it was canon.
Yeah.
But also 1 hour and 13 is very, very long.
Now we can get a
That
mace.
means you did not mess up much.
Apparently we can get a mace.
Effective. What? Amy, you did a 30-minute stream and found a shiny ice sandshrew. Did the stream work? That rocks!
Skip it.
The next time you can raid us. Uh-oh. I've got a bad hand. Yeah, have something to eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out for real. Moment. I hit some mans, I hit some womans. I successfully didn't hit the mans. Oh, and did he die in a cutscene? Oh, man. That's something else.
Maybe he's just
Mr.
sleeping.
Edwards. Still think this is maintenance.
Oh, Miss.
Oh, no, he's fine.
What have you done?
He's just
horses
he's just
midstream? Truly unprofessional.
Morose.
Yeah,
Not
punch.
what we want.
Silently, because he's an assassin.
Yeah.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if
I
we
hate
let
being
you live,
compromised.
You can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
If this guy's compromised, how
It's
are
a
we,
bad hand,
as
but
like
it's
the
all
most
we've
obvious and conspicuous man, not compromised?
We're the best. We're the best.
We're the best assassin.
3
Clearly.
families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
It turned out pretty good.
In fact, you just
As far as
became
throwing
the top
frozen
of their
shrimp in the
agenda.
I can tell there's garlic.
Can't
What
give
else
them
is
time
there?
to retaliate.
garlic butter, little paprika, little pepper,
Don't take your eyes off him.
and
Be careful.
oh, I put some steak seasoning on there too, just like a teeny tiny.
Well,
You had me at.
here we are again. I must admit,
Paprika,
I am
it makes things taste better.
disappointed, Miss Burnwood.
I don't know why.
I
don't know what
such
they put in
big
paprika that makes
plans
things
for
taste
you.
better.
Steal the front.
Save it.
Please.
I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
Bird's water bottle has
You're
attacked
so
me.
certain, so sure of the people closest to you. He never fails,
I'm
does he?
glad you got up just
He
in time
never
because
misses
I was worried
his
these were gonna
mark.
get cold. But then again, it's shrimp, so like,
Found a
you know, who cares?
window into his past. And yet, something else
Yeah, I meant to get up at
remains
11,
hidden.
but
Me too, but then they changed what time 11 was. God damn it.
Some truth you learned long ago.
Diana.
Everyone's got these fun
No
buttons.
one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable.
I am. Why would he say that? Why would he say that while I'm in the room?
I don't know, man.
I feel attacked. I feel threatened. I feel like he's talking to me and not to Miss Blackwood. Birdwood. Whatever. Deborah. Nope. Nope, wait. Her name is... No, I know what her... I think I know what her name is. It's... Oh, wait, that's credits. What? Oh, we got there? That was it. It got there.
Or it did it. Also, that means that I missed pretty much the entirety of Hitman 2.
No, you got the first 2.5 levels. Which was a very good bulk of it. Okay. Rachel? I thought her name was the same name as the person Cooper talks to in Twin Peaks. Oh. Who does he make diaries for? I don't remember. Okay, so that not... Dark Society. Okay, so there is a double side that's after credits, which I feel like I should still go for. But also, if each of them takes 2 hours, then that, let's take a look at this. Hitman 2.
3 families.
Because I'll still need this to understand
That's
Hitman
all
3,
it took.
right?
I think so.
The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants.
Diane! Yeah, her name's Diane, I think. Diane Burnwood.
The ivory towers are about to fall.
And when we're done,
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it.
Let's burn that
For
bridge
now,
when we get to it.
The partners are all that matter.
You can always say, let's
There's
burn
an
that
issue.
bridge when we get to it.
Of course there is.
Always.
Olivia's track.
It will always sound more badass, and it will always give you more character.
how, Dan?
Obituaries for all
Like,
three
oh,
have
what a
appeared
badass.
online.
This person doesn't even care about
Accidental
bridges. He
death,
wants to burn them.
heart failure,
Ooh.
lung cancer.
They're covering their tracks. Faster than I thought.
A contingency plan of sorts. The Constant wasn't aware.
Also,
of
some
it.
of these,
Seems they didn't tell him
some of these
everything
are
after
huge.
Something this big will leave traces behind.
The Constant says to follow the money.
Milton Fitzpatrick, the investment bank. It's a key Providence asset.
Which you worked for.
The director of the New York branch is a Providence operative. It's our best bet as a way in.
I'll tell the pilot to turn the plane around.
Right, gentlemen. Here's what we've come up with. The partners are transitioning between identities. But
Aw.
everything is so recent.
That's so fun
the
for them.
Milton Fitzpatrick bank
I'm glad they're
records will
exploring
still
new
be
identities
intact.
and transitioning
We've
between
confirmed that
them.
the partners have active accounts there. However, the bank's records are remotely updated.
We just found
on a
out the
frequent
partners are
basis.
transitioning between
We may
identities.
only have hours before
Who?
any leads
The
that can get
partners,
us the new
capital
identities
P.
of the partners
okay.
are gone forever.
I'm just proud of them for really finding
The
new
data we
identities for
need can
themselves.
be obtained in two
Yeah.
ways. The bank's data
They're
core
valid
can be
and
accessed through the
supported.
basement vault, but getting inside the vault
knife
can
and
be
cutting board?
challenging. Bank director Athena
I usually
Savalas,
pull out
head of
the
security Matteo
slide
Perez,
that's above the
and head of
drawers.
accounts
The
Fabian
drawers.
Mann, each carry
That works as a
partial
cutting board.
backup drive with the data. We'll need all three
I don't
drives
have
to
a
get the
thing.
full
I don't have
data.
a
Now,
plastic thing to put
we
over
cannot
it.
risk
That
the
you usually have
partners
like a cutting
discovering
board.
the data breach.
Okay.
Eliminating
Knife,
the bank's
did you say?
director, Athena Savalas,
Knives.
would sever the last
I know I have one in
remaining
the
Providence tied to
dishwasher
bank
right now.
and keep our
It's
activities
just kind of a very normal knife.
Okay.
Okay. One more time.
Hitman kitchen knife.
We break into
Oh,
the
and then
signature weapon.
extract the hard drive.
and then in the drawers
and
underneath there,
eliminate
there's
the
I think
direct
there's
on the way out.
2 of various sizes.
Okay.
2 or 3. I'm a little low on knives.
Good luck,
Okay, that's
47.
fine. Would you like some mango?
Yes. Mango.
Okay.
Mango. Oh, also fun news. Right when you walked out the door, guess what happened? The credits.
Wait, so we're playing Hitman 3 now?
No, actually. Because there's still like, you know how there's the double, like the 2 big boxes at the end of the campaign
Yeah.
map? Those, I guess, are post Hitman 2, but also they seem like they're important for the plot of Hitman 3. And so I'm just kind of trying to get a look at them.
Okay.
One target, to obtain some data.
So it was seriously, I walked out the door and the credits rolled?
Yes.
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 Okay.
Secret mid-roll credit sequence. And then this, right when I started this one, it was called Hitman 2. Like it gave me like the title screen prompt.
Okay.
So I don't know.
It sounds like we beat Hitman 2.
Sounds like we beat Hitman 2. Just gonna
We
throw
did the
some casual.
giant castle level with all the the cabal of billionaires. I don't see how we escalate from there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think this is like
we gotta
story
exit the
beats.
bank. That's the stakes ratcheting up. I mean, it's up
So
to- I
these
mean, it's
last
just-
two
it's up
might
to
be
you.
easier and less like
Welcome to New York.
they're like gonna be heavy plots.
Hitman,
Fitzpatrick
Hitman,
Bank
go.
is open for business, but it seems there's some sort of investigation.
And it's up to you.
Expect
It's your thing.
increased
Yeah,
security.
I'm just putting it on easy, giving it a look.
Your target, Director Athena Savalas,
I don't think
can
this is
be
gonna
found
take
in her
2
top
hours. I
floor
think it's gonna
office,
take maybe
overlooking the iconic
30 minutes
Teller Hall.
on easy.
Head of Security, Mateo Perez, is roaming between the vault
Ooh,
area and the Teller Hall,
roamers.
talking to employees. And
Mangoes.
Head of Accounts, Fabian Mann, can be found on the
There
investment
he
banker
is, the
floor
Fabian Man.
and the top floor of the bank, driving the internal investigation. Remember, we need
I
to
had
secure the data from the
for it
bank's
smell
reinforced
the
vault.
funny water
Or,
from last night. The
alternatively,
can was down there,
acquire 3 hard
and he
drives
made
carried
the
by
most
director
wretched face.
And her 2 lieutenants,
Just
Mann
like,
and Perez.
oh no.
Good luck, 47.
I can tell this is bad. Retrieve vault data core, or just back up 3 data disks.
God, you reminded me that water exists. Now I feel in danger.
Who should I be today? My target. Why does that clock have a what? What does that mean? Can I? Ooh, what? Can I go in there? Why would I be allowed to go in there? Okay, first I need a screwdriver more than anything. Or I could just go down. I don't need to go through a funny vault.
You could go through a funny vault.
I can get there if I look like them. Are you a practitioner of the screw?
Loved your expose on the Munch Talk data abuse. I mean, wow. Jason Portman must hate you.
Hey, I know who that is.
Jason Portman. Yeah.
I'm sorry? I don't know what you're talking about. My name's Tina. Tina Smith. I work in insurance.
Right.
Oh, she's really bad at this.
Undercover, are we?
No, I'm just not who you think I am, sir. Now, please leave me alone or I'll be forced to alert security.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just you really look like her.
Screwdriver.
Have a good day.
Ruby Red, famous muckraking investigative journalist, is in the bank. Known for her fierce skills at digging up dirt and her excellent nose for scandal.
Follow her around the bank. Sure.
We kind of want to be left alone. Do you mind?
No, I don't mind. Out of sight, out of mind.
Teddy, it's me. I'm at the bank now. I still haven't been able to make contact with the informant. Don't you dare dump this story, Ted. I will find that report one way or another. This will be the story of the year. Director Savalas has been acting with extreme recklessness, and the public deserve to know that. My informant will come through. Just make sure you're ready to pull the trigger.
I want
when
to put
get
her
the
hair on my head.
documentation. She's going down today, Ted. One
I want
way
to.
or another.
I want to just grab her, get her
Of
outfit.
course the stock will plummet. I expect
I'll
that
be
will
Ruby
happen
Red.
immediately. That's the point.
I'll be
right?
muckraking
Show the
investigative
world
journalist.
The ugly side of this whole business.
I mean, Agent 47 can do
We're
anything.
doing this. I'll email you the
I
documents
can do
as soon as I have
anything.
them.
Oh, it's all butter down there. Ooh. All butter at the
Oh,
bottom.
it's about to get fucking messy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she's on the run.
Yeah, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, sir.
But you let that lady pass.
What are you waiting
Oops.
for? Fire at will!
It just opened fire at me. Why would they let me down here? I don't have the key.
Well, thanks.
I don't need the key.
Well, we also now know who has the key.
Here's the IT room. Oh, I'm in the most powerful room in the bank. Intel obtained.
Stop
Gamers.
acting like a dick. Time for revenge.
Cheeseburger.
Hello,
No, go back to playing your funny video game. I just got down here, and I shouldn't be down here, but I'm down here anyway. I don't want to go back out yet. What's in here? Toilet? No, server room. I see. I'm gonna throw a burger at him.
Do it.
Sorry, no can do.
Hey.
Got him.
Bro, you made him lose.
You lose. No, I'm the IT man.
Wait, hold on. Go back to the other one. You gotta be him. Look at his shoes.
Oh, what? You're so right. Okay, security key card. Another burger, just in case. Oh, the burger pieces are everywhere! Oh, this rocks. I'm already wearing this disguise. Oh, I can't wear his booties.
What if you go back to your other disguise and then go to that one? Can't you do that?
I'm trying to find if there's a spot I can put them in.
I know what you're thinking, 47. You won't fit.
Oh, that's a hidey spot.
Wow. Whoa, there's a gun. Tranquilizer? One-shot tranquilizer. Why do they have this? IT guys, you know? Always playing with drugs. Okay, I don't see anything else with my magic eyes. Oh, there we go. Y'all going into box. Oh shit, I snapped his neck. Oh shit, I died.
You killed the gamer.
Gamer died.
Gamer down.
You lose. Oh no.
He'll never stand with those cool little booties again.
I should just kill his friend, a brother in arms, you know? Better kill him than leave him alive, right? Oh no! Disable the security locks. Don't touch it again, idiots. Oops, I've turned off everything.
You have to stop right now!
Ah, come on!
Psycho! Eat death!
Don't be an asshole. Okay.
Man, these IT guys got hands.
Ow. Okay, let's reload this. Perhaps to... Before I snapped that guy's neck, hopefully. I can't believe he didn't catch people in his... He didn't catch the burger in his mouth. Yeah, he must be brand new. Okay, Burger Royce. Got him.
Go get that one outfit.
Yep. Disguise.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah. You were so right. Okay, most importantly, burger. You lose. There's the one key, and there should be another key. There was another key card or something, right?
It was underneath the other dude.
Yes.
Because I'm pretty sure he's the one that had it.
Burger plan still works. Keep that motherfucking thing on me. And now no one dies. Now they just get a cuddle in bed. You're going to your home and I get the comfy shoes.
You also get sweat.
Mm-hmm. Very regular IT guy. Yep, this is already worth it. Coming down here and doing the bank. I'm turning off the internet. Okay, the Wi-Fi in the director's office is disabled. Rat poison, always helpful. Propane tank, probably not as much.
Expect a big no.
Great, thanks for nothing.
Oh, I should just go into the vault area, right?
I think so.
I'm in a hostile area. No gamers allowed.
Ah!
Oh no!
Damn it.
Oh, did you blue juice?
Yeah.
Hey, you!
Oh my god, he just phased through the wall! Oh, that was the scariest thing!
Fuck.
I'm allowed to die.
No
We also have
Look at that
paper
guy.
towels on the table
Starting
and
Street
everywhere. The towel is also on that rack.
Oh, where?
Yep. I'm sorry, I should have burgered. A lot of things just happen at once, that's all.
Maybe those mangoes were just no good.
Oh no.
They're still apples. There's still a little bit of mango.
I spilled.
Oh no!
Party foul.
Chorby, why did you spill?
Yeah, Chorby, why'd you do that?
What do you mean? I don't spill. I'm not a spiller.
Oh, I've heard.
It's usually you.
It's not usually me. I'm a human being. I'm also a gamer. I'm disguised as a gamer now.
Oh, really?
I have infiltrated the IT of the bank, and in there's a gamer.
Do you need cleaning things from inside?
Burgered!
I think so. It's just that one spot on the couch on there. And also on my ass. That's not important.
Your ass is important. It's so important I even said ask for it.
2 drivers.
It's
I've got
No,
double
I feel bad. Now I
Director
feel like I made you say ass.
Listen, I hate to disturb you, but the director
But
wants
it's-
one of you to
but
come up
it's
and
for
look at
my
her
friend
machine.
Yost.
Something's off. As soon as you can, please.
Bunger, 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 bunger.
Burger.
Bunger, 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 bunger. Bunger.
I think that is the best I'm gonna get it.
Okay, so I gotta break the glass, I think. Can I just
I also
shoot it?
got on the pillow.
Oh, a little wet pillow.
What a fucking Kermit. I'm just gonna put a bunch of paper towels on that one
Crowbar.
spot on the couch.
Okay, where am I gonna find a crowbar? Ooh.
Okay, fixed as it's gonna be. You're not a gamer anymore?
No, because I'm deeper in.
Ah, I see.
I'm in some real forbidden areas. And they did not want gamers down here. Car battery. Claw hammer. Would that work as a crowbar?
I don't think so.
That looks like a crowbar.
That definitely looks like a crowbar.
Could be anything. Stick that in my inventory. Yeah, once I leave out here, I can be a gamer again.
I see.
Just have to go back to the IT room. Ooh. Oh, there's another guy here. Let's save here. And see if they just simply let us smack the top off of this thing and walk in.
I left the heater on, so I want it to be warm for you. It's warm.
It's very warm. You can turn it off.
I tried.
Just a power button on the phone.
I know, but it kept going, and I got nervous.
You just gotta keep doing it.
I'm in.
Did you jack into the Hitman?
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Great work, 47. You now have access to the vault.
No, I don't.
And the shrimps.
Hands behind your head, big. Hold it right there. Don't move. Hold it there, buddy. Yeah, do his
Pacify the
Hold it there, buddy.
Ow!
Targets
Yeah,
engaged.
that's right.
Fight.
Pudding. Pudding. Bagel. Still bagel.
Nice.
Walk through here.
Might as well. Cool.
I want this coin.
Can't see him. I can't
I want
see
this
him.
little violin.
Where did he go?
Go
Where'd it
strawberries?
go?
Well, I assume it's a strawberries. It's in the bank vault. And some gold! Gold!
Kind of disturbance. Let's see what's going on. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Right over there.
Gold!
Oh, this guy's got some moves.
You're making a big mistake.
Oh, I lost the quick time event.
Darn.
Okay, I understand what we're doing. We are disguised as drill now. So if I open the vault, those two guys will aggro, obviously.
Uh-huh.
But it also takes a long time to open that vault, which makes sense. So let's take out these three dudes.
Oh, sorry if I was just stepping on the mic just now.
You do this. For Christ's sake. Whoa, psycho, I saw that. You're gonna regret
Language.
this.
Wrong button.
Move out. Get him while he's busy. Don't let him take control of the situation.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. If I'd done better at the quick time event. If I'd done better at the quick time event, that would have been fine. I'm already in their disguise. Just need a key card for this. Master key. Tactical shotgun, which is an incredible misnomer. Security key card, that's for this. Nope, that's not for this.
What?
Which of you three's got the good key card?
What are these sound effects? Like
I left the TV on.
Oh, okay, I see.
They were mad. They hate when someone leaves that on. Well, I'll just jimmy it. And maybe drill outfit. I'm in my drill cosplay. Maybe a new epiphany will hit me once I
Great work, 47.
You know,
You now have
think
access
this
to the
through.
vault.
Still, I don't have the key card to turn this off. I can't do a fun like laser light show puzzle.
You gotta do Mission Impossible stunts.
Well, maybe I can. I can try. I think there's like a hole in the security
It's
system.
like that laser maze at the Mall of America. Yeah, why would the lasers do that?
Why are they programmed to do that? Why do we even have lasers that do that? Gold bar. Gold bar.
You're only allowed to take those ones, though.
They're the most, like, hand-shaped, grabbable.
Of the uniform gold bars, those ones
Gold
are the
bar.
goldest.
Good work, 47. That's the evidence secured for now. Careful not to lose it. If anyone sees you with that rack, my guess is you'll draw a lot of unwanted attention to yourself.
Okay.
Unlike normal.
Never drawn attention to myself.
Drawing attention is fine. It's drawing unwanted attention.
Yeah.
Burial drag, a dagger, a bust.
Get those eggs.
Three fine eggs.
Fabergé eggs.
If you're gonna loot, you might as well loot, right?
True. Don't two things have a... Corby, this is so much butter.
It's so much butter.
How much did you use?
Like half a stick. What?
That
It was
is-
a lot of shrimp. I
I was
underestimated.
like a quarter cup. It's not
I overestimated the shrimp quantity.
It's not how much was used initially, it's how much is in here now.
Oh.
Well, probably still the same amount.
I was gonna say you did not need to put all of it in the bowl.
Well, that's what I got. Hey, I got a spoon.
I just threw it all in there.
Slurp up some shrimp butter.
Alright, I'm now full of illegal goods.
Just booking it?
Oh, wait. Oh, I've got the coat. Oh, how do I...
You're literally... Yeah, you're carrying it.
Yeah.
Did you kill the whoever first?
No.
Oh. That seems like a wrinkle.
Kill who?
You have to kill your target.
Yeah, right. Maybe I should just drop this somewhere.
You can just drop it in this room.
Will it stay there?
Those are not.
You can always drop a save, and if it doesn't, then you can come back for it.
Hey, hey! Hold it! Stop! Gotta bring you down.
Ah.
Okay, so yeah,
Let's-
obviously.
That's not how it happened. Let me think again.
Let me try again. Like, they're not gonna, like, despawn or take away the objective if I just leave it here. It's the whole ass objective.
I think the most that they'll do is someone
Put it
will
back?
find it and put it back.
Somehow?
In the vault, yeah. Then they'll really put me in a situation, won't they?
Oh, have we talked to everyone?
No, I think I saw him go into the bathroom. He's been there for ages.
Who's pooping?
Milton Fitzpatrick is holding a round of job interviews. The final applicant was last seen going into the bathrooms.
Where's the bathroom?
We'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Over here? Okay. He's pooping. I'm gonna fix that, man.
Hit him in the butt.
Hey! Who's pooping? I heard a man was pooping. Not on my watch.
You know, they say you void your bowels after you die, but this is ridiculous.
Drag him to the hamper. This man's been laundered.
Dude, not paying attention.
I pick up this
You
wet
look
floor
like
sign.
you've done something you shouldn't. Am I right?
Hit her with the wet floor sign.
You need
Man.
to stop. What the? Ouch!
What the hell are you doing? You can't just knock people out like that, you crazy son of a bitch.
You gotta help me, please!
The things that cause entire panics in this world.
If someone just walked up to a stranger and hit them with a wet floor sign.
No. It caused the entire, like, central area in there to just freak out. Not
The door
investigate
was
more.
open.
Just
They saw
start
you do it.
They start dropping and running.
No, I didn't.
What are you doing? We are not like that here.
No, I think I saw him go into the bathroom. Been there for ages.
We can't hire someone who's a long pooper. Not a promising candidate for.
Well, if he goes
bank
off the
van.
clock during the poops. Oh, you're making in his own. Chorby.
Swirly. Oh my god! What did he do in there? The first guy I've gotten to do that to. I don't know if you guys have gotten to hit the swirly button.
No.
Alright, don't
All the
touch,
bathrooms I found are unoccupied.
Don't touch the sign. The sign is dangerous. That is a compromised sign. Oh, I see. Employees only upstairs, so I've got to become an employee. I'll simply get hired.
Yeah.
And then I'll be an
There you are. Feeling better, I hope. Should I let HR know you're ready for the final interview?
I feel like a new man. I'm ready.
Wonderful.
Um,
Follow me, please.
Would you
It's
like
right
the
down
remaining shrimp?
here.
Or should I?
Oh my god, there's just, it's all butter down here.
Yep.
Have the last one.
Need a paper towel.
Mm-hmm. I'm dripping.
Drip man.
Good thing this part's just a walk along.
Don't worry.
Oh my god, so much butter and garlic. Thank you.
Please, take a seat.
Oh, I'm walking.
Glad you had time to drop by. Now, we looked through all your paperwork, and I'm pleased to
Little
say that
shrimpy.
we here at Trilogy
One little guy. The big ones were real good.
Alright. You did a good job with them.
Mr. Thomas.
Thank you.
Have a
Air
seat,
frying.
please.
Ah, Mr. Thomas. Good to meet you. I'm Kevin, and this is Melissa. We're both with HR, and we will be guiding you through this last test.
It's important to stress that there's no pass or fail here. It's merely a standard personality test meant to gauge how you'll
Oh,
fit into our
good.
corporate culture.
All right.
Oh, good. Yeah, to see if you
Let's
fit the
kick this off,
culture.
okay?
I'm ready.
At the
Okay,
bank?
So this is a very simple test. All you do is pick a card and tell us what you see there. Now, it's important to point out that there are no right or wrong answers here. It's just to give us a better impression.
The correct
of who
answers
you
are on the back
psychological-
shelf. Like this is some.
Yeah.
This
I'm
rocks.
ready. All right, Mr. Thomas. Let's proceed then. If you will, please pick the card that most conjures up the word opportunity.
This one.
All right, now look at it closely. Take a few moments, then tell me, do you see an animal or an object?
Animal.
I see. What kind of animal?
A bird. An eagle, perhaps.
An eagle. Very interesting.
I get to do the usual
Forceful
suspects
animal.
bit.
Anything else?
This rocks.
Feeding on something.
Feeding. On what?
A carcass. The scene is reflected in a pool of blood
Whoa!
flowing from the body. It's a vulture feeding on someone else's kill.
Yeah, yeah.
Very graphic, Mr.
Tell him.
Thomas.
Yes. Brutal, even.
He hates banks.
Very interesting observation, Mr. Thomas. Not what we expected, but that's perfectly fine. Let's take the next one, shall we? Pick any of the remaining cards that make you think
Thank you.
of execution, please.
Execution.
I'll pick this one.
Good choice. Tell me, what is the first thing you see here? Just the very first thing that comes to mind.
Oh no.
I see a figure in a large coat. Perspective skewed, as if I'm looking at him from the ground. He's got something in his hands.
Go on.
He's armed. Dual firearms. Large caliber pistols.
I see. What else do you see?
He's just finished a job. Perfectly executed.
And who is this man?
It's me.
It's me.
Very interesting.
Well, that's a very creative interpretation.
That picture on the left also looks like Hitman, but if the cover of the game was like mirrored, so it just says Hit It or Nam Man.
Okay.
Oh, very good. This is an interesting one.
This is the third one.
What do you see here?
What do you think?
Take in the whole image, please, and in as much detail as possible, tell me what this reminds you of.
Has anyone present
Can you
or
elaborate
watching
on that?
ever had to do a Rorschach test for a job interview?
Questionable actions.
But I've only ever had 2
Feel
jobs in my
about
life.
that. Bending the rules of the game.
I've had very normal interviews.
Very good, Mr. Thomas.
Have you had weird interviews?
No.
That was
Because I feel like you've had some more in-depth interview processes that I have.
Well, yeah, I've had like
Killer
coding
instinct.
interviews.
I think you'll fit right in with Milton Fitzpatrick. Wouldn't you say so, Melissa?
I don't think you're Milton Fitzpatrick material,
Thomas, so
Mr.
let me
Wilson.
congratulate you on your new position
Or
as
Mr.
an
Thomas.
investment banker here at Milton Fitzpatrick.
Thank you. When do I start?
Wow, aren't you an eager beaver?
Did she roll her eyes at me?
We expect you to come in tomorrow at 8.
Welcome on board, Mr. Thomas.
You know what? If you want, feel free to have a look around the bank. You've got clearance all the way to the top.
See?
Just know the place. Just
There we
don't
go.
go into the CEO's office.
Thank you. When do I start?
Wow, aren't you an eager beaver?
Uh-oh, you're stuck.
Well, we expect you to come in tomorrow at 8.
Shorty.
Welcome on board, Mr. Thomas.
Okay.
I'm hired. And now I can do an HR crime if I wanted to.
You're gonna violate HR directly?
Damn. Close the door. Hold up a second. Okay, so now with this outfit, I have clearance all the way to the top.
You close the door and say, hold on a second, I'm not done telling you about the ink blots.
Teresa, it's me. Listen, I need your advice.
You did well.
Remember that
I mean,
situation
closed
at
the
work
permanent
I was
account,
talking
which meant
about?
that the bank cooled 10 million. And
I hit a bit of an obstacle here.
From what I heard, HR poked
Peppers.
several times.
Peppers.
No, nobody's discovered anything. some reason, security
Get your
is
knife?
super high today.
My beloved?
My brain's poisoned and I
We're
thought you
still
were
talking
to
here.
me.
Please leave.
Please leave.
No, nobody's discovered anything, but
We come
for
back?
some reason, security is super high today.
I can still hear.
I can get to the documents safely. There's some sort of investigation going on, and they're specifically looking for the file. No,
So I love how this works, this
the file
perspective thing.
box in the basement.
And even though I'm like pushing the door out, they still can't see you in here because
Hell, I can even see the
video game logic, it's great.
This whistleblowing thing sounds great on paper, but I am telling you, it's pretty damn terrifying when you're the one doing it.
She's scared and gonna pee-pee.
I know it's important, but I can't risk my job here. Look, I have to think about this. Maybe there's a way to get down there.
Target is up first.
I'll call you later.
I assume that's just like another way into the vault or something.
Possibly, yeah.
Oh dang, they're playing Fire Emblem?
I think they're watching
Oh, they're watching baseball.
Global Baseball. What if baseball was a good pure sport? What if it wasn't a monopoly?
You're funny.
You funny for this.
Let's go to the mango.
Mango's pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Like shrimp bowl with mango bowl.
That's an upgrade.
Slightly less butter.
Mango, comma, lightly buttered.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Baby shoes for sale, never worn.
Baby, comma, lightly buttered.
Baby for sale.
Never buttered.
Eliminating evidence. Oh, there's just more down there. There's more.
But wait, there's more.
Oh, that reminds me. What's the situation with
the data core?
My data core.
Oh yeah.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry. This is a restricted area.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna have to ask you to stop, sir.
We had clearance all the way to the top.
Now don't show yourself around here anymore.
I work here.
You're gonna see me more. Shoot. Yeah,
now, I mean,
isn't it straight that way?
can you just check the map?
It's straight that way, yeah.
Also, you have kitchen knife, the ultimate weapon. You can just go hit your target and then leave, right?
I for sure can. I'm just wondering where.
Does it show up as the suitcase? It was vaguely suitcase shaped.
We're just trying to make sure it's still there.
Right. Oh, what was the vending machine?
Yep. Okay.
Okay,
Data core's
it's
still
there.
there. Fantastic.
What's the vending machine? Fountain View.
Refreshing energy drink.
You know, the
speaking of,
the
this
thing
is
we
tasty.
did not have earlier.
Uh-huh. If you want to drain that, go for it.
It's pretty good. Oh, is it guava?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, fuck
Fountain
yeah.
View is really good.
See, I'm still thinking about corn fakes.
Corn fakes is good. Oh, I found a couple more.
What were they? It was
This is a hostile area.
it was in the old guy's house. He just had like, it was just like, no, it was just like Sugar Blast or something generic. But there were more fake product names in
Stop
the
picking that up.
Suburbia level.
Oh, good.
There was also a whole thing with like, some of the neighbors are having a big barbecue,
but as far as we can
and there was some side plot that you could do with that
That's
somehow.
the head of security here, Mateo Perez. He'll be holding one of the 3 backup data disks.
That's it. 1 foot in front of the other, and goodbye forever.
Yes, sir. It's taken some time, but as far as we can tell, there's nothing unusual here. Now, I'm not really an investigator, so the finer points might slip by me.
That one's fine.
I want to make sure, maybe get one of Mr. Manch's.
Okay, you know what? I'll need to do it this way. Where's my guy's body? There he is.
Switching Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been the right choice. Oh, it's Banker!
Insurance scam? Unlikely. Smells more like a cover-up.
There we go. This guy's just sleeping in here.
It's not as bad
I
as
love
I
that.
It fell asleep!
Oh, the 6,007 incinerated files we had to tape together? Don't.
There we go. Another objective done.
Gone! It's the one-hit wonder!
What'll it do?
The revolving door of...
Could this be it? Out of there!
Oh, make me the job applicant guy. Okay, yeah, they just look very similar.
You can tell that you're not the security guard because you don't have the thing in your ear.
Yeah.
Yep, I don't have the cool guy drill glasses. Right, I started this whole thing by just knocking a dude out here and then taking their clothes.
You did.
Everyone was freaking out up here, but because I was down steps, I was out of sight. It rocked.
Exactly, yeah.
Hey, coward muckraker.
I'm starting to feel a little uncomfortable now. Could you please go away?
Well, don't be rude about it. I got in her personal bubble. To be
I'm
fair.
going to attempt to reset my wallpaper to the correct thing. If I die, you'll know why.
That's my wallpaper?
Well, because my phone changed my wallpaper on me at some point somehow. And so, like,
Is that what I think it is?
my phone explodes or something.
Oh. Now you can get in her personal space.
Yes. Just make sure the information will be put to good use.
Oh, you can bank on that. Who are you? What's your role?
Bank on that.
I'm not important. Good luck.
It sounds like Miss Red has quite a scoop on her hands.
We did it.
My guess is
Brother.
this will cause a major market upset, which is sure to bring the director out from her fortified office.
I'm afraid.
Sir, I'm afraid.
The one that killed this prick.
Thank you for
What? Oh,
sharing
nuts.
this with me. I'm glad you're comfortable.
Bro, they told me to check out the bank. I'm sorry.
Sir, you're not allowed to be here, sir. Please leave.
Oh, I need to get frisked every time I come through here.
Continuing search.
That sucks.
Huh?
Nothing at my position.
Okay.
Huh. Oh, that is... God, I had this picture of myself last time. The Matrix.
The Matrix! Yes! For its Matrix crotch.
Joe!
Okay, just gotta get up a little higher. It's
That's
literally
what I
my
was
job.
saying last
The only
night.
reason she can
Hey!
then it would be to yell at us and hand out termination notices.
Right.
Too suspicious to blend in. This is bullshit.
Oh, right, that's on the GDQ channel. Okay.
You're just a sussy little vodka.
Alright, I should be able to just eliminate Athena and get the heck out of here. Oh my god, she's even got a whole ass portrait of herself up here.
Athena Cephalis's office? No, I'm sorry. She can't take any calls right now. I suggest you call back later.
Yeah, I'm trespassing. No shit. Pick up a shoe? Oh, pick up an iron. No, I'm good. I've got plenty of...
Gold. You already transmuted. You don't need more iron.
Yep. I've gone from iron to gold. Oh my god. Where is all my gold?
The square one. The rectangle one over there.
Oh, right. I keep... Another commemorative token. Another commemorative token.
Hey, you!
Oh, wrong.
You can't be here. Hold on. Hold on.
No more throwing stuff. I'm taking you down. Oh my God, dug himself. I'm gonna fill your ass
Bonk.
with lead. Not the face. Anyway.
Bonk!
I'm so compromised.
No, they'll be looking for someone throwing gold bars, but you use iron. Wait, you can just... I mean, there are some fun set pieces in these.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know where a good place to put these bodies is yet. But I figure there's a dresser. The idea, the vision, is to get this lady to lean against that that clock and then push her out of the window.
Ah.
I'm gonna defenestrate her. Oh, Ricochet Page is wrestling Mark Sterling with one tied behind his back? Good. Good. RSP is Giant Man and Mark Sterling is a dork ass.
Robin, we've already got the data core somewhere where we can just grab it on the way out.
Mm. Okay, I fixed my lock screen. I don't know what happened, but it's fine.
And you didn't die. It was not a Hitman-esque booby trap.
Nope, it's just Quilligan.
Friends. Okay, third body. Not the button I wanted. Two violins. Just in case.
What? More like violence. Oh, gonna make a bunch of horny on main posts on her Twitter.
Yeah.
Now we wait.
Because she's right there. So I'm a little suspicious.
Oh, you found the horse chamber.
Horse house.
This is another place where you can go hide those two. Since there was that.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, perfect.
Throw a knife.
Throw a knife.
Do the first special.
No, not yet. Not yet. I'm not ready yet. I've got...
But it's the Furret special.
It was the perfect opportunity. Just
No, I'm gonna get her to lean up against.
I like
clock
this gag. But why would she talk to you?
Well, I think she's just gonna do it naturally. She's gonna lean on the thing, looking
so
down
you're just
at her.
gonna hide.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, then just hide.
And luckily, hiding these bodies takes just long enough. I'll be able to make this work. I've got to clean up my crimes. I just got to clean it up fast enough that she doesn't freak out. Gotta pick up every weapon in here.
It was mostly gold bars, so.
And all the guns they dropped.
Those are their guns. Those are not.
I don't want her to get
suspicious
distracted, you know?
Okay.
Don't want her to think her employees are sloppy. God, there's so many things right there, including some kind of funky key. Oh, there we go. Okay, you go in here. That's much easier. I love this gold bar that landed on the chair.
Yeah, how did that happen? Cool stunts. Alright. And it looks like we're good.
Lean.
Wait,
Oh,
you
there she
still
is.
the commemorative tokens that are
That is Athena Savalas. Billionaire banker, Providence Herald, and bane of the middle class.
You want to save at this point?
Yes, yes. Okay, so this is where it all ends here.
Bane of the middle class as the tag on my MMO character.
Yeah, that's my actual title is. Don't worry about it.
Short BSP, final boss of Twitch.tv, comma, Bane of the middle class.
I am the bane of the middle class. Is in the Batman villain?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the opposite of what you expect. It's a fun,
Right.
It's a fun twist.
As like Bane was a champion of the middle class.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she's gonna go into her funny little back room. Thank you. For it always protecting me.
That's not true.
These are funny little Spidey things.
Yeah, how long could she really be in there?
Who knocks who out?
Bored. I think if there's a way I could like call her over. Since she's not going anywhere. He's just so juicy, like, as a target, all alone, in this far back room.
With a knife. Oh yeah, you can just hide behind the curtains and just...
Yeah.
Even if
Here she
they
goes.
see you do
So
it,
move.
you just Scooby-Doo between the curtains. Okay, she's gonna be on this side of the room, so maybe she will lean against the clock. Nope, never mind. She won't. She's just she's just walking in a circle.
Alright, you know what? You're coming with me now.
Yeah, if you just lean her up against it.
Yeah.
And then she'll tumble out.
And everyone will see it happen, and it'll be great. Well, that's not as exciting.
What? Why isn't it opening? You need a re-screwdriver? Redo it?
No, it's not.
I think it's because it was tampered with, and she has to be the one to
Yeah.
trigger it.
Well,
drop some smelling salts and run away, and maybe it'll just happen naturally.
I can reload my save, or
I mean, it depends on how long you want to spend on Hitman 2.5.
yeah, no, not much longer.
No. Kill her with a violin.
Not
Yeah.
lethal.
not with that attitude.
You know what? It's fine that it's non-lethal. Was absolutely worth it anyway.
I mean, you can just keep beating her up with all your non-lethal things.
Fabergé egg.
Oh no! I've got 4 of them!
Non-lethal. I don't know about you. I'd be lethal.
Yeah, I think I would just simply not fucking get up.
This game's got a hell of a sense of non-lethal. Alright. Burial dagger.
Director Savalas eliminated.
You don't think you've ever seen anyone who's had an IT person come in to look at their computer, just not then lean against the wall? Yeah, exactly. Maybe that's what it was, is you had to be the IT specialist to come in and fix something.
Yeah, because when you do that, you turn off the Wi-Fi in her office.
Mm.
So then you go up there to look at it.
Yep. Okay.
Don't get restless.
I'm so conspicuous.
No, you're just not being restless. Well, I guess you are being restless.
Well, don't worry about giving that woman a piece of your mind. Also, good job not calling her the B word. You don't need to go low.
Yay!
Yay!
You did it! Hooray!
They're cheering for me.
Yep.
A fun little bank heist. This went splendid.
Great job.
Gotta get behind that guy. Wild that there's just a way in that is not guarded, that just gets you behind all the guards. As in, like, it's just the most normal door.
Mm-hmm.
Not locked. I don't think it was locked. Not locked, not guarded, just... You know, if you want to get into a bank, just go through the side door right next to the entrance. Right. Trickier part. Exfiltrating.
Vending machine? Dr. Pop!
There's 3 guards right there on my way out.
It's it is with it. You didn't specify that it was with 2 people.
Dr. Pup! Huh? Nailed it! Perfect!
I lost sight of suspect.
Yay! They were trying to follow after.
Yeah.
Aw. This mango's so good.
Oh, good.
It's really tasty.
That's good. The other 3 were not.
Nice.
Alright.
All the stuff I did. I got hired. I got through the whole area. I got to put the fun IT clothes on. Wow! Oh, man, we did good.
I thought we were speedrunning, but apparently we're... Goodness. Gorby!
Oh my god, that's the best we've ever done.
I think the best you did was 29,000, but...
As far as, like, percentage of
Yeah.
things that we've gotten. We did most of the things in that level. My malice is super necessarium here. I have a malice, like, peak, one of the top necessariums of malice. Detailed score and XP. Oh my god. Why? Have you tried turning it off and on again? Starting floor, first floor mezzanine. Melee, small gold bar.
We just have that now.
A little guy. Waiting area, bathroom. Yeah, the ICA is so rich now from all my gold bars, they can just hand those to They can just hand full gold bars to
Please, we have too
all the
many.
guys.
Take them.
Okay. We did a heist. We didn't do a heist, apparently. We did, but like... Oh.
Get hired and then fired? Maybe that was how she would fall out.
She would fire us, and then we would push her out? Oh, that rocks. That rocks so hard. Alright, last one. Last one, fast one. We're still on time.
So I'm gonna see the first two and see the last two.
Olivia has found something.
And miss all of the middle.
Yeah.
I'll tell you on the way.
Not only that, you're gonna see the first two and the fake last two. We're going to paradise?
I mean, I told you what happened in the capsule. There's a bunch of rich people.
Yeah.
To be continued in Hitman 2.9.
Near 2.817599.
Over half days. Drop distance.
Oh, I needed to hit
And
continue story.
Knuckles.
Yeah, you did.
I failed.
Are we doing Hitman 3 and Knuckles or just the regular?
We can do Hitman 3 and Knuckles.
I feel like that would add a lot of tactical options if you just play as Knuckles instead of Hitman.
Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry.
Yeah, all three of them would have different play styles.
Soaring and doing the big knuckle spins.
Yeah, just like climbing everything.
Oh, paradise.
And you can see Knuckles in all sorts of fun outfits.
This is paradise.
Maybe this will be a chill mission where you just don't do anything and there's no targets and you just
it's like
have a good time.
Surfing mini game.
Olivia
Shuffleboard.
decrypted the data 47 recovered.
This is where you
from
find the
net.
fishing mini game, so
We
you know it's a good
isolated
game.
3
Yep.
transactions
Yep.
from Providence partner accounts, all made out to Haven, a small corporation operating out of.
Bam!
That's so much bloom.
Oh, yes! I love it! The plane goes through the V!
They specialize in reputation.
Yes,
management
this
for the
rocks.
rich and famous. The real money, however, comes from the covert reconstruction of
They invented a
identities for
person.
wealthy criminals. They make people disappear.
The partners are
You wouldn't
using
download a
Haven
person.
to acquire new identities.
Yes. Olivia's been attempting to
I
hack
love
the
this.
Haven servers, but
This,
the owners of Haven are manually resetting
badass
the access
music
keys
video
every
we're
10
in.
hours. That, unfortunately, makes them targets.
Haven Island
Still
is
at
a
Haven.
true tropical paradise.
Good logo.
Owned by the company's founder,
Footage
Tyson
courtesy of
Williams,
Haven
the
Resorts
island
Inc. is what it
used
says
by
underneath
Haven
us,
as a
which is a really good touch.
client entertainment center. Current and potential clients are ferried to the island and treated to the very best the Maldives have to offer.
I love dancing on a moving
Michelin
boat.
star chefs, a full massage spa,
You come here.
private huts,
No, you come here.
exercise facilities.
No,
I can do 3 twirls.
You
Look
better
at all
come
these
here.
twirls.
This looks like alright.
You will come here.
Luxury, not luxury. Continue.
We'll be sending you in as a
It
potential new
just screamed at me
together a
about
convincing
the like
story.
fucking stupid ass
A thief for
crypto.
hire, looking
The crypto world.
Crypto world.
Yes.
Your
You're
mission
Mr.
on the
Reaper
island
again?
is simple.
I'm always
You need
Mr.
to
Reaper
eliminate
whenever
the
I'm
3 owners of
infiltrating.
Haven.
Oh.
That's always my
Tyson
alias.
You'd think they would catch on.
Founder and rumored tyrannical CEO.
I guess it only happened once, so.
Ludmila Vetrova, a former confidence artist hired by Williams to serve as a client recruiter and handler.
Confidence artist.
And Stephen Bradley, technical wizard
Check.
and the
What's
brains
up,
behind
bros?
Haven's proprietary software platform.
Hashtag coding and
Is gone,
bulking.
Olivia will be able to penetrate the Haven servers
Yes!
long enough for her to secure the
Tech
new-
bro.
He's not barely even doing anything wrong. It's just coding and
Just stab with knife.
yeah.
Best of luck, gentlemen.
They just made a person who's like the most stabbable person.
So
I don't
stabbable.
rely on luck.
Well, a little wouldn't hurt.
All right, last one, fast one.
Like, I mean, it's up to you. I still go with my playstyle of as soon as I see them, they get knifed.
No, I think this is appropriate here on Bitcoin Island or whatever.
Oh man, the Nick Jr. programming block got weird.
Welcome to the Maldives.
Bitcoin Island.
There in the Bitcoin Island.
Danganronpa 2.
We're gonna do a Danganronpa 2 tonight. Speedrun Danganronpa by
Haven
killing
Island
everybody
staff is ready
and being
to
the
receive
last
you
one
under your
alive.
assumed identity as Tobias Reaper, a professional thief
Tobias.
looking to retire from a life of crime.
Toby Reaper.
Ludmila Vetrova can be found in the public sections of the island.
Those tenants just had their
primarily
physics start
tending to
simulating.
client needs.
Vulcan.
Stephen Bradley alternates between looking after a strict training regimen and working on a small
Oh, he
private
definitely
island,
purports to biohack.
while Tyson Williams roams his large villa estate at the back of the island. This is it, 47.
He
Eliminating the three owners
tweets
of
often how
Haven
keto is for
should buy
chumps and
Miss
he does an
all
all
the
beef
time
diet.
needed to do a full penetration and retrieval of the Providence partner data.
We'll know every Providence member to set up for Hitman 3 when we kill every Providence member.
Yep.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, that's what it is? Okay.
I figure we're gonna get all their information from here, right?
I suppose that makes sense.
This
Doesn't
this
it, QB?
This is gonna be perfect.
Yes.
That
Good.
is Ludmila Vetrova.
Stab.
English-born
Punch,
former confidence
gun,
artist
throw.
of
I
Russian
can't
descent
punch her right
and
now.
current
What?
client handler for Haven.
Well, then you were just very excited to see her. There we go.
Hey,
Body
nice.
QB.
Hi, I'm QB. I was fished out of the ether.
And body in the water?
Body in the water.
Oh, wait, that was not a body yet.
I will not make you keep doing that.
Two
Okay,
targets
thank you.
remain. Good work, 47.
So I just came out.
Good work.
Permanently retired.
Gotta get out of here.
Yeah, get behind a closed door.
Yep. Gotta find a closed door.
And serpentine.
Yeah.
The path serpentines. Just follow the path.
Yeah.
Natural serpentine.
Door? No!
Oh no!
They figured me out already.
Our weakness.
What?
Oh.
Who had a flashbang?
They had a flashbang. I don't know if these doors will work since they're glass.
They're also locked.
Yeah, that too.
We're against breaking the glass
Okay,
doors.
go downstairs,
apparently.
downstairs.
Well, how can
So they
we
won't see you.
close it if they're
On the
broken?
beach.
And just hide under a building.
Hey, that works.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes. Now just wait.
Also, I came out here to let you all know, turning red, good.
I want to see it. It's
good.
so my. It's my.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would love it.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, it's cute.
I was gonna. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I came here.
Oh, hey, that
Never
sounds
mind, they opened the
example.
door.
Yeah.
Man, I got nothing. Taking him on hand to hand.
Yep. Change mid combat. Perfect. And retreat.
And no one will find you.
Are you trying to get in bed?
I'm just trying to find a weapon. But this works too.
Yeah. He doesn't see you. You're crouched.
Yeah, you're not detected right now. You're just compromised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're good.
So terrifying. Oh my god, where'd that guy come from?
Yeah. What? Close door.
Yeah, close the door.
You can do it while you're running through. I found out. It makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that tech out. Look at this guy holding the toilet.
Nice.
TP man.
Yeah.
Good lord. He just started blasting.
Yeah, those are gunshots right there.
What are they shooting at?
Yeah, I don't
Are
know.
they shooting at each other for fun?
Seems that way. Cause change.
I love
not
that
yet, not
he
yet.
just
Okay.
he just kind of watched you do that.
Yeah, he was waiting patiently.
Well, his buddy was in front of you. His
All right,
buddy that he was
now you're
shooting at
good.
was in front of you.
Everything's great. Just keep on going.
Yeah.
No problems. You're doing great, Hitman.
Whoop.
Nope.
Wrong way.
Oh, you're getting in the zone for pull-up, man.
Yeah.
Hashtag,
One down.
Hashtag coding and bulking.
Nice.
All right. See, that was much more.
One down.
See, there we go.
Yeah.
That was way more efficient than doing the game like the game said
Doing
to.
the quests where they want you to
be stealthy and not kill people.
Hashtag influencer assassin.
Yeah.
Oh no, someone found a body. Oh no.
I will
had
disguise
some, I don't
myself as her.
Fine, I guess.
Great.
Okay, where are the other
QB
two?
just made me smell his hand.
Yeah.
In a fun way?
Starting to get fed up with all of this.
Or in a weird way, like a creep?
QB
Do I
just
do
made me
any-
smell his hand.
Do I do anything not in a creepy way?
Yeah.
QB, why are you making people sniff your hands?
Not sniff. Sniff implies like small amounts of smelling.
Oh, hi.
No, I just shoved my.
Wait, aren't you my
hand in
guy?
Lucifer's
Yeah, that
face.
is the guy.
Oh, well, that's my guy.
Yeah,
just kill him.
let him down the stairs a little bit. And then gun.
That is Stephen
Well, you got it. There we go.
Yay, there you
All right.
go.
And then gun and run.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
Serpentine, serpentine.
Oh my god, there's so many people here.
There's a lot of people.
You're still good. You're still good. You're still good. You're
Yeah.
still good.
You're not dead yet.
Ah.
I got
Why
it in
did autosave there?
No.
You don't have any saves, do you?
Oh, it didn't autosave at all.
Well, let's run it back again.
Yeah. It's been easy so far. It's only been a few minutes.
Just do the same thing again. It's easy.
Brute force these guys.
Nice.
You could just shoot near a door so you can immediately go through the door. Although the one was locked, right? That was the problem.
Oh, I gotta get back.
Okay, bye.
Have fun.
Wonderful, Doctor. I'm sure Mr.
Perfect.
47.
And we go.
Oh no, I dropped my gun.
Has been permanently retired. 2 targets remaining.
Loose a bomb.
Jeez! Why do they have those?
Why do they even have those?
But they have so many. Okay. All right. Let me just. No, you got to stay out of sight for long enough. Don't forget.
I like that I could run under this whole area though. I can open on her immediately.
Yeah, and then
what if I do it from below when they?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and then you just immediately run underneath, and then they'll never see you.
You gotta be on the shallower side.
But yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. No, exactly. And then just duck underneath that other building.
Like, what if I just get
Yeah.
a long range?
Yeah, just a nice long range. But yeah, perfect. You still got a line there, right? Yeah. There she is. Yes.
Good work,
Beautiful.
47.
Ah.
Ludmila Vetrova has been permanently
Perfect.
retired. 2 targets remaining.
Great hit, man.
Yeah, I did a great hit, man. And I've got 2 more guys, one way down there.
Oh no! Yeah, where are the other 2? Oh well, yeah, the one's up in the. Yeah, you already found the next guy. Muscle bro. Oh, they are. Oh, they are looking. It looks like there's the guy there.
Do they know who they're looking for?
That's a good question.
I don't think so, because wouldn't it say hunted?
True.
They're just searching for anything they can.
Anybody copy? No sign
Oh
of any
yeah.
movement. Moving on.
Oh yeah, perfect route.
Speedrun strats. Use bullet to kill. Hello, friend. Nice weather we're having, huh?
You're gonna regret this!
Uh-oh.
Crap! He's gone! How the hell did he manage that? Anybody there?
Probably just keep going to the main area, right? Or you need, I suppose you need an
I
outfit.
guess, yeah. Now I'm being hunted.
Yeah, now you're being
Yeah.
hunted.
I just need to,
Well,
drop down again, right?
Well, or
move.
when that man locks eyes with you, you just punch him out.
That too.
One of the two.
There's many options.
Area is all clear. Please advise. Over.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Oh. Nope, that's cool. No, we're good. Hey, we're all good.
Yeah. Wacky.
All according to plan.
Shark
hut. Cool.
Pamphlets.
I'm asking. Wait, was the intel item just like, we'll put a mint under your pillow?
I know how the hospitality of this place.
Oh, this guy's alone. Just take him out and take his shirt, right?
I could, but also I have an opportunity here.
Okay.
To not change clothes.
Oh, you want to do one of them? Okay.
I know this adds a little extra complexity, a lot, but we can at least give it a go.
We're a third of the way there.
Sir?
Sir? Doctor?
Okay, let's just get inside Haven.
Mr. Reaper. What?
What?
Okay. Enjoy your stay, Mr. Reaper.
Busy. Warble! Hello.
Warble!
Hello, hello.
Hello!
I didn't even think it sounded human.
Here's your guy.
Oh, perfect. Oh, okay. Alright, you just. I'll guard.
Oh, that's my.
Just through the door and shut the door?
I don't know. I haven't talked to my mom.
So, that's Stephen Bradley taken care
And in the
of.
bushes.
Well
Nope.
done.
Need gun.
Just one more target to go.
Oh, is that. Can you not? Oh, yeah. And duck. Yes. Perfect.
Damn it, he's gone.
Damn it, he's gone.
Hitsman! Hits again! Hitsman's going good. We've had some long ones and some brisk ones. It's been mostly really good.
This one really seems like you could just hit.
It's
Done.
been mostly really good, and then there was Colorado. Other than that, even the castle was
Okay,
pretty
I'm
good. It's just
trespassing
long.
now.
Okay, well, where is the third person?
Somewhere across the way here.
I feel like you could have taken that dude's stuff, though.
That dude's stuff.
Right, I could take these
Oh,
guys.
we're
stuff.
so we're trying. You're okay. Yeah, we're trying. No
No outfits, no clothes.
Okay.
Sir, I'm sorry. This is a restricted area.
My bad. My
Stop
bad.
right there, sir.
My bad. You know what? I'm looking for my way around. I believe on the map. Yeah, I don't need to go that way. I need to go all the way around to get to the far
You wanna
area of
save?
this. Yeah. Look how clean we are.
Is this the game with the flying briefcase?
This is the game with a flying briefcase.
Have we used it?
We've never gotten it. That's like a.
You can start with it, or you can start with a briefcase.
You can start with a briefcase, but the like automatic flying briefcase you gotta unlock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, stormy.
Yeah, I wonder why. Huh. Ill omens, perhaps. But not for me.
I would just steal that boat and then sail the boat into the building, and that's what you. Or
Boom!
Lockpick. Need to bring lockpicks.
Simply.
Oh, you just climb. Wait, yeah, just climb there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Whoop. Yes. Good.
Where are they at? Right? Okay, I gotta go up a couple floors here.
Yes.
Let's save here, because we're really good right now, actually.
Are they somewhere you just have a... Yeah, you can just get in that room and just get them.
Yeah.
Doctor of his mentioned something about some old disease Mr. Williams once suffered from. Said it had side effects. What? Like the scars on his body?
Is there...
Like scars on his brain?
Is there a view through like a window that I can get through?
And you can't shoot through a window anyway, right? Is your pistol?
Went to the other room.
Oh, that might be perfect, because then they're outside. Or are they looping around? Yeah, they're going to the other side, but they're outdoors. I thought. But maybe not. You're getting seen. You're... yeah.
Sir, you shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be anywhere near here.
That's true.
Oh, is that door open? Oh, it is locked.
They're big mad that I just did that.
Keys? No.
No keys?
You get locked out of your own house?
No. How are you gonna get back in? Okay, so if I get there fast enough, I could probably do a hit.
Yeah,
do a hit through the window.
I think you just run in, or that interior door, one of the two.
But these people are right here.
Yeah, but they're not going to stop
You know
you.
what I heard? That doctor of his mentioned something about
Just open that door and take him off. Oh wait, is he not? Wait, who are you looking for?
Where'd he go? Oh, he's right here.
Oh, okay, cool.
Damn! Warning shots!
You were so close.
This close! That was a warning shot.
Mm-hmm.
Next time we'll hit for real.
You know what I heard? That doctor of his mentioned something about
It's more like therapy.
Here we go. Wait, nope, didn't get him.
We're losing this. We're losing this. Let's slow this down.
No more. There we go.
There we go.
All right. Good hit.
One shot, one kill.
Good hit.
Servers. Good work.
Throwing grenades.
Yeah. Vault. Yeah.
Tyson
Oh yeah.
Williams
That's
eliminated.
Bye.
Yeah.
47.
Good
God.
job. Excellent work.
Making hitmanning look easy.
Textbook.
Oh shit.
Well,
shouldn't have moved. They threw so many bombs! Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine.
now wait. Now you just wait, right?
Yeah.
Or keep going.
That's not helpful.
Not good. There's an armed crazy man out here. Yeah, he wore black trousers and a white short-sleeve shirt.
Damn, that's a perfect description of me.
Yeah, your black trousers that you have on.
You're whining. Understood. The longer this goes on, the more vulnerable we are.
Yeah, Wormhole. It's not quite as I know. I've found quite a lot of success so far in this with just like stabbing someone in the brain and then running and shutting doors behind me, and that's been working pretty consistently. Wait, did you ever? Oh, that was your reloading your gun. I would say I'm probably at about like 60% of my hits are out in the open with people watching, and then I just run through some doorways and hide in a box or something.
Oh shit, there's a guy right there. Well, I'm outside now.
They have so many flashbangs. Is there another? Is there a way?
Serpentine, serpentine,
Oh, there's a
serpentine.
way out. Okay. I guess I didn't notice there was a second way out. The power of a closed door. It's true.
He's like some kind of ghost.
Everyone's
another
very
way in.
forgetful. Oh yeah. Because like all these levels have cool little fun setups and quests and stuff for creative ways to assassinate just the people.
Why is the jet ski not a way out?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I should be allowed to just jet ski out of here. Oh, look at this path. Oh.
Oh. What was that?
Just an island squirrel.
Must have been something. Must have been nothing. He's not a ghost, he's just a weird bush man.
So
hanging out in the bushes.
I didn't do any hits on anyone else, right? I just got the 3 guys.
I'm pretty sure. You knocked some folks on. No, wait, yeah. Yeah. I think? Yeah. You knocked a couple people out, but other than that. You've been very detective, but that's fine.
Yeah.
And you got rained on.
Wet. Show me a boat. Yeah!
There it is.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Ah, that was so fast. Bye.
And they just casually just on a boat. Bye.
That's why we boat. That's why we don't jet ski, because jet ski, you look like a wiener. Big power boat.
Suit only.
Big wiener.
And nothing else. Oh, no. Nice.
Suit only.
Suit only. Jorby. Sub 10 minutes.
9:57. In and out.
I couldn't kill one person that fast. Unless. Or I couldn't kill one person that fast. Unless.
Oh, I gotta be a doctor to kill one of them, maybe?
Fork. Parentheses, lethal.
Alright. Is that all the intel? Is that everything we need to take down the
abandoned ship?
The whole dang group?
We're gonna find what Pokemon are in it? I just know the manga, that's where they need puzzle line.
You're gonna find that haunted anchor guy on the boat.
Delmise?
Delmise, yeah.
Brought to you by Yama.
Productive.
Right.
Yamaha.
We should hear from the others soon.
We're in. Whatever your robot did back on the
Gen 3
island,
though.
it worked. Let's see.
But yeah, I mean, I would love to find
Here
them
we are.
there.
You found
Haunted Litwick.
The J. Doe
Right
project,
here.
of course.
But no, wait a minute. Something's off. See here?
Well, turn
All
it
those
on.
controlling shares, those are basically the backbone of the Providence Empire, but they're not going to the new partner identities.
What do you mean?
I mean, they're allocated to someone else. Everything is. The partners are left with no real
Aha!
control. Who is Arthur Edwards?
I made him up. Why is she running? Who's old Artie Eds?
Constant.
Oh. It all led back to that guy.
Why did you tie him down better?
We got the bomb in his neck.
Yeah, oh, yeah. just
Oh
one
wait, no, we saw the scar on his neck because that means we dug it out.
more.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, okay. It's a tall phone.
Message from Olivia. Everything's going to plan. We know where the partners are. We have our targets.
Yeah, we're
We're
fine with
almost
Edward
there,
making off with all of the resources of the partners.
So did we double cross the main group?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
We should head
Now
out
we can just
before
kill the
storm
partners and nothing changes.
Time to fulfill
Alright.
our purpose.
All pure justice now.
Sure.
To take them
What are the partners?
down.
A second Illuminati.
Okay.
2 Illuminati.
And we're killing them because when Hitman was Babby, he was told that was his thing?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess. Alright, mission accomplished. Exit to menu. Hitman 3. We'll see how this works.
I hit all 6 of the... Oh, I was going to mention also, I know someone had pointed out, I'm sure other folks have mentioned, the little corner of green screen up there, like, doesn't quite get alpha out.
Did a corner of green screen get snuck in there? Tried so hard.
You can see, here, for the... Right? The spot right? Just right in the corner, just right in the corner.
Still there?
My finger, No, you're good.
Woo! Until we bald one more time. 20 hours. That rocks.
Yes, it's important to stand up and take some breaks. That's also... Yes.
Important. Poop.
It's important to poop. Yes!
That'll tell him.
Suck it, Yos. You absolute monster.
All right, come on, work on the first try, please. IOI, one last time. Hitman 3 is a work of fiction designed, developed, and published by who cares?
To experience the full richness, you are required to play in online mode. Do we want a fully rich Hitman experience or not?
Yes.
Ah, bad orb!
Yes. Do it. Yes.
Wait, I didn't get to read the...
It's Hitman. The text is too small to read anyway.
Yeah, that's true. It's so small. Subtitle size!
That's the minimum.
And biggin.
Size 40 sounds good.
Subtitle speaker indication.
Yeah.
Interaction prompt size.
A little big.
A little bigger, yeah.
I feel like if I get too big, it'll start taking up the screen.
Go to carryover website?
Oh, what?
What? What?
If I do this later, all Hitman 3 progression unlocks earned will be overwritten.
Up to you, I guess. If we want to keep our gold bars unlocked or something.
Oh, I gotta like have a whole IOI account and log in and upload my data and...
No.
That's too far, man. Skip that. The dramatic
Agent
conclusions...
47 and Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins
Of the story,
working for
which...
the ICA. Unknowingly, they have been
which
hired by
features...
to target a number of operatives of Providence, a secret
I guess we're getting
organization working in the highest
synopsis
echelons
here.
of power. Providence's controller, the Constant, approaches Diana and makes
Happy
her
Sunday.
eliminate the shadow client and learn about 47's past. But when 47 discovers that the shadow client is Lucas Gray, his lost childhood friend, he and Diana switch sides to fulfill an old pact. Destroy Providence.
This means we've like
Together,
switched twice
they
now.
managed to capture the Constant, forcing him to reveal the identities of the 3 Providence partners. Eliminate them, and the war would be over.
War? Metaphorical, I
However,
guess.
the Constant has an ace up his sleeve.
Okay, good thing we did those 2 quests to find this one out.
Look closer. In the shadows. Behind the everyday world. Beyond the headlines
so readable.
and the seats of power.
This is so much readable
A
now.
hidden hand.
Yes!
Most of it's going to be covered by us now, though, I suppose.
A kind of company known as
I just got a
Providence. To it, we were just assets
Unless where you mean the broad
to
sense.
use and throw away. To do the unthinkable, the unforgivable. And it never gave us a second thought. Until now.
We would go to Saudi Arabia.
After decades in the shadows, we
This
are
sure is the
fighting
world of assassinations. We're going everywhere. Maybe we'll go to Antarctica
47.
this time.
Ooh,
Much has been
We gotta hit up
lost,
Australia. We haven't been there
but
yet.
we are closer than ever. We trapped the Constant, Providence's chief controller.
And then we need like.
Finally learned the name.
So we need like 3 other countries that we haven't been to that Americans would know the name of, but not where they are.
Right.
And just maybe
like Nova Scotia.
Look towards the future.
Close.
37. It's time.
Palestine.
I feel like America has a pretty.
I don't think they know where that is yet.
No, that's.
And I think that if they figured that out, that things would be a little more constructive.
Yeah.
Are we on a rocket?
We gotta go to the moon.
What?
That's where we gotta go.
Yeah, I guess we do need the final level to be on the moon somehow. That's true.
The partners are down there. You know.
Oh, you want to do the tutorial level, Yos?
This far ahead.
I think I've done both the first tutorial levels.
This is someone got his memory back.
I'm good with this one.
But they're always fun because you can do whatever you want. Ah! That's one hell of an assassination.
What the hell? Base. Alexa Carlisle's helicopter just took off. Confirmed
He
target
said base.
locations. Over. Diana, what's the status?
Right. We have a situation.
You got clipped by a helicopter.
And I think I know why. The Constant has escaped. He persuaded one of the sailors into setting him free, and since then he's been seizing control of Providence assets and resources. I can only assume Carlisle is rushing to contain the damage.
If she slips away again.
We'll
I thought we
keep
killed
track
her.
of Make sure she doesn't. Meanwhile, the plan stays the same. Your destination is the Scepter,
The Scepter.
the world's
The
tallest
Scepter.
building where the partners
Ah.
are laying low, courtesy of their host, Sheikh Omar Al-Ghazali. Marcus Stuyvesant is 5th generation old money. His family made its fortune in real estate and
5th
banking,
gen, best gen.
and were at one point the chief landowners in New
Yeah,
York.
black and white.
Carl Ingram is a powerful Washington kingmaker whose family grew rich selling gunpowder during the American Civil War, and later established a globe-spanning empire in oil, coal, and steel. Both families long since retreated from public view, but their quiet dominance endures to this day.
Old
Now,
money's so funny.
The partners likely suspect that we're coming, so Mr. Gray will infiltrate building controls and disable all electronic doors and elevators. Stuyvesant and Ingram are about to find they have nowhere left to run.
Right. This is our moment, 47. Providence ruined our lives with the flick
I
of a
am
pen.
enjoying the subtitles
Today,
were way bigger.
Yeah, we made it bigger.
We found out how to make them bigger.
Happy hunting.
Wrestling update. Jonathan Gresham calls up Punk and Danielson? Yes! Yes!
Welcome to Dubai.
Please, Jonathan Gresham beat them both.
Today is the inauguration of the Scepter, and the ceremony is well underway. You will find Marcus Stuyvesant near the building's signature art installation. While a paranoid
Kick
Carl
off
Ingram
ledge.
has ensconced
Whoop, kick
himself
off
in the hotel
ledge.
suite, security on highest alert. Mr. Gray is already in position and ready to
Look at this
assist.
dumbass building.
Good luck, 47.
Yeah.
I get to start on top of the world.
Oh, I mean, okay.
47. Come in. 47, do you copy?
No map.
I'm here.
Are you in position?
I'm heading towards the point of entry.
Good. Get back to me when you're there.
Boogaloo.
This all establishes we're up very high. I've got PlayStation inputs.
Hey. Yeah.
It's about time.
I immediately hit the wrong X button. Got me again.
Locked.
Dynamic music.
47, use your camera and scan the lock, will you? I think I can override the Windows controls from here.
What?
He's gonna run Windows off your phone. Scanning. We have to scan all the local endemic wildlife to complete the encyclopedia.
I'm in position.
47, the inauguration is taking place close by. Once you've infiltrated it, get your bearings. I'm sure there must be floor
need to go
plans
back and
somewhere.
finish killing
Understood.
Valstrax.
We need absolute focus on this one.
Huh?
If Ingram and
I
Stuyvesant
need
are
to
alerted to our presence,
log
we may
back
lose
in
them for
and
good.
finish killing Valstrax.
We are so close, 47.
Don't worry.
I don't know what you're
Right.
talking
They're not
about.
going anywhere.
Monster Hunter.
Oh.
You said endemic life, and it just reminded me.
Oh, yeah. We need to play still.
Mm-hmm. Valstrax is a bitch.
I don't know that one.
He disappears and then he does a dive bomb that one-shots you.
Oh.
That's sicko.
It's
Whoa, I'm a...
Wow, that
I'm
was...
so swag.
It's like, it's really cool because, like,
You
he, like,
just-
launches himself up into space, pretty much.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Also, his wings are jets.
Ooh, Garchomp.
Welcome to the barge, Al-Ghazali.
Thanks. I figured I'm going up.
He looks like a gaming PC. And yet, the armor he has not very cool looking, and it's really disappointing.
Good to see you. How lovely to see so many
How far are you in the game?
familiar faces here today.
Oh, I thought you were asking how far are we in this game, and I'm like, dude!
No, I know how far we are in this game. We just started.
I believe I'm still rank 6 with solo missions. And same, so rank 3 on the multiplayer.
Okay.
I was playing with a friend a little bit.
Listen, I want to talk to the partners directly.
Yeah,
Make
we could
them
bring.
understand
Because
why
you
all of
have
this
it
is
on the
happening.
Switch?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could bring
And
PD into it too. 'cause
that
he's around
terminal
that.
gives
I
me
think
an
he's a
idea.
little bit lower.
Okay.
There's a server room
shoot.
for
He's
Shake's personal
I just
section.
downloaded the map
If
from
you
this
can gain access
thing.
to it,
Oh,
you
nice.
might be able to recover useful intel from it.
You are on the
We have to work
180th
together to
floor.
hack the system, but it's our best shot.
Hi, Stu.
Ooh, now it's the center button,
touchpad, yeah.
touchpad for
You can
this stuff.
massage the menu.
The plan to make this happen involves infiltrating
Area
the
could provide
server.
you with a viable route to the server room.
Thanks. On the way.
Oh, you're here! How wonderful! You know, I didn't think you after your tragic.
It's nice how running doesn't draw suspicion really ever.
No, that's very
Corey,
nice.
I think you
of
were
him.
right.
I was right?
I think Phil's gonna just show up at 5 p.m.
Yeah, I've never noticed anyone be suspicious of running. They are suspicious of crouching.
There's quite a bit of security here.
They hate teabagging.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You ready for some more fresh air?
You're right. What am I doing here?
I need some assistance here.
Hey, wake up. That is clearly a stop.
Box.
Ow!
No!
It didn't work.
They saw you. They saw you transform. It looks like Zora. You can't.
Okay.
If
I don't-
you do that and expect them to forget.
And everyone has flashbangs.
Starting off strong.
Have you found the scenic route yet? What is happening over here? Just cubes.
Little art installation.
Yes. It won't look up. Good instinct.
It's been working. That's been working.
Literally, that's most of the kills I've gotten, Stu. That was the entire previous mission we just did in 10 minutes.
Yep.
Walk
Sub
up,
10 minutes.
shoot person, hide in bushes. Shoot person, hide under building.
Yep.
Do not abandon the principle.
Because, like,
So the safest way, obviously, is to follow the story route.
right, and so...
Just do it to a T. They give you the step-by-steps.
Right, and some of them...
It's like doing a Lego tutorial.
Yeah, and some of them that's fun and that works out well. Like
Yeah,
that,
it's
like,
awesome.
like that castle one. It's like there was no way I was going to get out of there without dying miserably if I didn't follow some of the rules. But then when it's just like, here's a big open space where you can just hide in a bush. Yeah. Just hit the man.
What makes you say that?
Hi, Kingspore!
Kingspore!
Yeah, that's
Separate these two.
Uh-huh. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Should Where are you coming? This way? Okay.
Oh, shoot!
Didn't
Let go
quite.
of that person immediately. What the hell are you doing?
Christ! Somebody help me! Maybe it's time to wake up.
I'm gonna get you. I'm the hitman.
I see him!
Damn. It was him. I should have just grabbed the outfit that was there.
Yeah. Yeah. I assume they still forget.
Oh, I've got to run back a ways, but that's okay. I was hoping that he was already committed to the generator, and
Yeah, he's like looking down at it.
I missed.
I'm in position.
That's okay.
Oh, you're all the way back.
Yeah, I'm all the way back.
Once you've infiltrated it, get your bearings. I'm sure there must be.
I mean, maybe you can do it
somewhere.
this time without
Understood.
anyone noticing.
We need
I
absolute
guess,
focus on
if
this
you
one.
want to.
If Ingram and Stuyvesant are alerted to our presence, we may lose them for good. We are so close, 47.
We can't lose them for good. We're 180 floors up. We'll find them on the way down and push them over.
Yeah. I mean, if you fall from the 80th floor, you're still done.
Quick change. Bam!
Set
So
pieces.
good. Works every time, all the time.
And set pieces. Oh, you have the map already.
Yay!
You remembered.
All up in the head.
Listen, I want to talk to the partners directly. Make them understand why all of this is happening. And that terminal gives me an idea. There's a server room near the Sheikh's personal reception. If you can
Sheikhs.
gain access to it, we might be able to recover
Not the
useful
Sheikhs?
intel from it.
I guess
We'll have
not.
to work together
British
to
call
hack
it
the
Sheikhs?
system, but it's our best shot.
Go to Shakey's?
I would love to chat, but
Marcus Stuyvesant was a god to us struggling artists.
he is absolutely
So many.
Where am I going to get this? Oh, sorry. My bad.
Let's get him!
No! Why are they shooting at me?
Because you did a crime.
I went to a private bar.
You did a crime. The crime of this.
Well, now we're doing more crimes.
Now we're doing a climb. How would that... Okay. Sure.
There he is! I see him!
No, you don't. I'm someone else. It worked this time.
Target lost! Target lost!
That's the box.
That's the power of box.
That's the box.
Killing people! Not sure what he was wearing, but it was some sort of...
Not sure what he was wearing. That's the box.
Not sure what he was wearing.
It changed repeatedly.
It's really confusing.
Ooh, spicy. Yeah, it just auto-saved.
Oh my god! Oh no!
Back in the box!
What the hell? I don't even think there was anyone there.
Oh. Who put that? Why is that winch just there?
JHQ, I have nothing to report from my current location. ETA at extract in
That
7
seems
miles.
unlikely.
Control, out.
Oh, cool.
I should look before I walk into these places. But
No, it's the first level. You do what you
got
want.
this now. It's the first level. I can do what I want.
Hey!
Hey!
Sorry.
Hit the jack. Now. I have nothing here, command. Hey, why are you just standing there like some village idiot?
I need you to keep your head down. Stay alive. I strongly suggest you leave the vicinity.
Oh, that's not a door.
back down.
He's here!
God damn it! Will someone help me? Watch out!
Ow! Okay, so I was so close. If I had understood how that area worked and got there a little faster.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hey, they gave me an autosave there. Thank you.
Cool.
I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, when I dropped the winch.
Got a certified nuisance that needs to be addressed. Dennis! Shoot him! Now!
I see.
Aw, he opened the door.
Yeah, rude.
That's not okay. I opened the door just to see it's me.
Yeah. You don't know. You're just gonna.
I think
It's good.
I think it's good that the winch was released.
You know, some people say that the winch got released too early, that it was still buggy. It should spend a couple more months on it, but I think it's great that the winch was released when it was.
Don't make this any
It's the
worse
same.
on yourself.
That was the exact same time.
Come on now.
Yeah.
But they didn't see. Well.
Oh, that is so broken.
Call sign Niner. I'm here now and area
Okay.
is clear. Out.
Are you sure it's clear? Because.
Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet. Still looking. Will do. Out.
You and I are gonna have a little chat about this when we get back.
That guy died.
Hey, I need you to be
That's
the
horrible.
badass I thought I was
That's
fighting
terrible.
for. Understand?
You could have done
I have
something
a
like
bad
this.
feeling about this.
Oh, I'm sure you can handle it.
All right. There's a
Copy,
hard-ass
Command.
criminal out there.
Uh-oh.
Need to apprehend him.
I don't think it's gonna work this time. Just kidding.
Just kidding. It works every time. Oh shit.
Well then, okay. Well then you. All right. Well, hey, friend, have you learned the wonders of the box? Uh oh.
Look at that guy. He's starting a street fight.
And now he changed. Well, no one's looking.
Come on.
Yep. And then no, you don't need a box. You just walk past. Or you can box. That's fine.
Unboxing. New outfit. New outfit. Now searching mode.
Just a ghost.
Where the hell did he go?
Please acknowledge. Come in, Command. There's a kill.
Well,
perfect.
My first save of the day.
You're doing great.
We've gotten nowhere.
But we've gone very fast.
Going in hot. Going loud.
What's that, Command? Okay, continuing search.
Yeah.
It's just a dream.
I'm allowed to have that.
Don't make
Yeah.
this any worse. Come on out.
Because you have a cool hat.
I got a hat that says I'm allowed to have this gun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, hold it. Hold up.
Yep. Oh. Can you just do like an Assassin's
Right
Creed?
there. That's Marcus Stuyvesant, Providence partner, self-entitled and arrogant little world. He might not look like much, but he's done more damage to the world than you.
Hold on. Let's load this up.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Just drop down.
Yeah.
Shoot him and then climb back up.
Yeah.
And then get back in the box.
And get back in the box.
That's your friend.
We're pals.
Yeah, are they still there? Oh, just do from here. Yeah.
You
And the
got
box.
47. Marcus Stuyvesant won't be a problem
Compromised.
anymore.
Crime noticed.
Let's move on to Carl Ingram. We're not done yet.
We're not done yet. I'm the hitman. You asked a thing out of me. I did the thing.
Hey, Warble. You missed a lot of box.
Mission story missed.
We did the classic kill someone, change their outfit, and then disappear into a box, and no one knows where you went. Just like right now. Where could he have gone?
It's almost disappointing sometimes. Almost.
Almost. It is. It's very funny every time.
Keep those eyes peeled. Will do.
I'm just so tickled by the fact that it seems to work every time.
Yeah.
Every mission, it's just like you can just run and gun and then change in box.
Box is very powerful.
Nerf box for Hitman 4.
That'll be. That's not in the World of Assassination storyline. That's in the Box of Assassination storyline. There's just so many bodies here.
Who could have done this? Whoa! Oh, that's
Wake
not.
up. I didn't kill them.
Yeah.
I didn't kill that guy either. I don't think.
You're right.
Take it easy.
Look at you, only killing the people you need to kill.
Yeah, yeah. Slifter! Everyone keeps asking how is hitting all of the men. Everyone keeps saying it the exact same way. It's been very good. It's been really good. I think Starbug put it best when they said that's what, this is somewhat what they wished Thief was more like. Just in some ways.
No! No! You can't! Okay, good. I could have sworn he was...
Looking good, sir. Have a nice day. It's been like this all day.
No, we've done a number of them as intended, and that's been fun.
I'm fully clear, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm fully clear.
That's the power box.
That's the power box. Not even like partially like people are worried.
No one has any idea who you are or what you've done.
Any news on the new guard assigned to codename Pinky? I got word that he entered the building, but he hasn't reported activity.
I'm codenamed.
Yeah, like I enjoyed the I mean, I did solve it with combat, but I enjoyed the like put on the skull mask and vote in the secret cabal in the castle.
Oh, you did a secret cabal vote? That rocks.
Yeah, because it was like so they're the 5 billionaires or whoever who all had the skull masks, and they had a secret meeting that I could trigger once I had dressed up as one of them, where I could vote yay or nay and then assassinate the leader.
Crowbar here.
Which other missions did I do? I guess it was just.
How's it going up here? We're good for now.
I think what it was. I think my tone largely shifted in Colorado because that one just like necessitated shenanigans.
Yeah, that's not one easy to do clean.
It was really just the moment those 10 armed guards ran straight past me.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, we're gonna get silly.
There's no right or wrong here. We're in Colorado.
But no, because before that, because we did the landmine for the guy at the grave with the flowers.
Break the mounting. Empty.
And that was really fun. Yeah, that will hurt that person, right?
I don't think it's a person.
Oh, that's not a person. That's a water cooler. Not the water cooler. That's box adjacent.
Is it?
Popcorn is great for watching this like you're at a theater. It's good. Insert fuse cell.
I need the missing fuel cell.
Yeah, I need to get my legs moving too a little bit. Sorry.
What does this do? Jesus.
That does that.
Oh, Jesus.
Cheese and rice, friends.
But like, what? Who walks under here? I'm breaking them.
Can you, now what if you leave a trail of Oran berries to lure someone into position?
That lady didn't even...
She didn't even flinch!
No.
What was that? Must have been nothing. Swear I'm hearing things.
Oh, this is the way down.
Whoop. Hitman, good at letters. Oh, art! Look, they're cubes. That means it's art. Look at the art. Wow.
Whoa.
Amazing.
Oh! This is actually a little bigger than I expected.
It symbolizes... It symbolizes.
Whenever I try to show anyone anything I draw, it symbolizes.
Oh, your art's better than this, though. This is stupid rich people art.
I think it's fun, though.
It's fun.
It's a lot of boxes that you could be.
It reminds me of the museum space for the EMP games.
Yeah, it
Indie
does.
Game Center.
Yeah.
Never been there.
They just filled the place with cubes, and it's fun.
Yeah.
Playful.
Yeah. It's fun.
Wait, what's their reasoning? Civilization grows great when old men plant trees whose shade they shall never benefit from. No, show it again. Don't make the words go away. I'll pull the fire alarm. God damn it. Earth is something we borrow from the next generation.
Oh.
Wow.
Whoa, really makes you think.
Whoa, hey. Make the words come back. Biggest mistake to environmental preservation is believing someone else will do it.
Oh, hi.
I went through it backwards because I'm a rebel. I'm design agnostic.
Yeah, that's true. She was the falling speaker specialist. Now, I'm noticing that big glowing chunk of boxes. I imagine there's a way to sever that cable or something.
Probably.
But I don't know how that would help, necessarily. Your guards? This is the guard house. Where the guards go.
Damn guards. I'm wondering if there's a way up there that...
It's a hell of a uniform you got there, guy.
Thanks.
Yeah, I earned it. Press the eyes.
Come on.
Oh no! That poor guard! Who was hurt in an accident.
Total accident.
He's got a good sit though. What's this guy doing?
Whoa!
Wow! Wow!
Damn.
Wow, I can see the pores in your skin.
What?
I got too close to him.
Oh, okay. That's a weird way of putting that.
Understood. Containing and setting up a perimeter.
Was someone killed?
You should have.
Discovering Dubai.
Alright. Do we need to get up a couple floors, don't we?
Yeah. Still.
Alright, oh, there we go. Progress. Kind of.
Still trying to figure out how up.
Oh, this is back where you started, isn't it?
Yeah, basically.
You have a map, right?
Yeah, this is all back again.
Oh, I saw. Wait, screwdriver. There was pickup screwdriver somewhere. On the to your nope. To the right, to your right, behind you now. I think on the ground of the stair. Going up the stair, that box.
Ooh. Good eye. You never know.
I mean, Furt's got keen eye.
Elevator. Elevator.
There it is. Oh.
Why can't I touch an elevator?
Non-functional. Gotta take stairs.
A lot of body.
Man, could have done this.
This
Okay, you've been here before.
You know what would improve this game? Make my job harder? Locks on the closets. They just put one padlock on there and I go, oh god damn it!
No, who would lock their closets? That's ridiculous.
Key card needed for closet. Okay, so we're back here again. No!
Yep.
Just trying to go up. This guy probably has a key card, right? He hates his job, right?
I don't know. I don't think you can blend as maintenance staff currently. Unfortunately. But you can blend in as locker.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
I don't need to blend in as locker. Well, you know what? Whatever. You're right for it.
It's just so comfy in there.
Huh?
Do you think he's actually going to come turn off the vacuum cleaner, or just kind of... Oh,
It's
there
his
we
job.
go. There we go.
You better.
Sure. Now you can experience the joys of locker.
No card key though.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? It's got to be in that security room, right? That's where card keys go.
Potentially, yeah.
Let's wait back. This door over here.
A desk in the other room.
Gun.
Gun.
That looks...
That's a key.
That looks like a security key. But I'm looking for a key card is the problem.
You've missed a mission story somehow.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you don't need to do that if you haven't caught on camera.
And I never will. I'm not sure what security key would open, but maybe I could still go to the
I'll get some Dr. Pop.
Storage, laundry, kitchen, changing room, briefing room, toilet maintenance. Maintenance could also have what I'm looking for.
How many floors up do you have to get? I mean, a key card. Ugh.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Smashed key.
So what does security key get me?
Yeah.
Slifter's theories, they're all working for minimum wage, so they hear it. They just don't care.
What about, is there anything through that?
Listening, not under my job. Not my monkey.
Lick the lock. Yum.
Tempting. Just causing more problems right here. Back area.
Already.
I'm trying to think if there's anywhere that I can go with this key that I haven't been yet.
It's looking good today, sir.
Does it show on the map any locked doors? No. Does it show up on the map?
Hmm. Okay, that was locked. This is the reverse way. Okay, nothing behind the big glowing thing. Ooh, hello.
Ooh. Sky deck.
I've been recorded by a security camera.
Nice. That's art.
It's happening out here? That's a monkey swinging section. I can.
Yeah, you can
platform through it.
Practice your ninja warrior. I mean,
you just push all these guys off.
You just kick
one by one.
Hey, you want to be you killing them? Be the fall that kills them.
Yeah, right. My hands are clean.
Sure. Not quite. Yeah.
This all works. How are you?
Do I know you? I don't know you.
Bye. Frisk zone.
Yeah, get some, get some.
Oh.
Anyone got a visual on Tango? Hey, there he is, right there. Shift, lift, fire. Got it.
So I just happened to walk into the wrong guy.
Yeah.
That's okay.
That works.
We know where to go, I think. Yeah, on top of the world. Look at us here.
Yeah. Free skydiving lessons. It's not murder. It's just practice.
I love these. I need to do some monkey swings. Climb down.
Orange bottle.
Bonk.
It was under Red Luigi.
Ah, that scamp. He's always trying to take Green Mario spotlight.
I messed up. I hit a button.
You hit a fucked up button?
I did. At least I'm not in a tense situation.
Yeah.
But I think I do gotta reorient the controls.
Alright. No, it's good.
Hey!
You're good.
Bert's got the magic touch. This also seems like a great way back down if we need to go all the way back to the bottom.
Yep.
You get used to a gig like this. Beautiful.
It's so tempting. No, shoot. Yeah, it's fair.
You were tempted!
There will be no.
Did you get tempted?
I was tempted.
No, don't even think about it.
Like a ghost. Disappearing. Not a trace. Where are we trying to go?
Up.
Okay.
Just generally.
Just keep calm.
Yeah, I am, thanks. Are you?
My first day.
But I like listening to the radio. Our Royal Highness has never complained about it before.
Okay, anything fancy? I don't have the line of sight yet.
Just wondered if you got the briefing on the lockdown drill tomorrow?
I got it. I'll get issued one tomorrow morning.
You know how it works? Because I don't.
It's easy. Two of us are stationed up here and below.
I don't want to listen to your conversation. I'm just going to read it.
There you go.
Oh, apparently that was something else.
We get an alert. We both swipe our card.
You want back?
Bingo.
No, keep going. I could honestly use a break.
Okay. Well, I will set this book away.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Just realizing I've been on the same level for like.
Yeah, this is supposed to be a quickie one. It seemed like. Oh, did you change the category to Hitman 3?
Oh no, we're on Hitman 3 now. Mm-hmm. Nope.
Sure. Well, how about we just do a quick little.
Yeah.
Back in a second. I'm not suspicious.
Hey, who are
I was suspicious. Okay, so that was a case where running did raise suspicion, which is fair. Alright.
Maybe he's a crouch lover.
Maybe. Let's find out. Nah, not a fan. Oh. Coming my way?
Ooh.
Oh.
No, just leaving.
Cool.
Sick of it.
That works. These crouch idiots, I can't. I just can't.
They piss me off. Oh, there he is.
Yep.
There he is. Get his ass.
That's Carl Ingram, Providence partner. And
Don't care. You missed!
A legendary political fixer. Ingram
I know.
old money
There we go.
as
Alright.
rotten as they
For some reason, it just took me a moment.
Alright, just follow back the way you came.
Yep.
Get outside. Oh, no.
Okay, hold on. I'll load. I screwed it up with a few shots. Yeah, we're... well, the hands are all rusty. Oh, I'm not used to the hits. 3?
3 hits?
I can't do anything without my knife. Okay, we'll just get you to move.
Get out
There we go.
here. I can't believe that. I swear I saw someone crouching this way. I hate crouching. Crouching makes me so mad I want to leave my post right now.
Bam. So there we go.
got him, 47. Soon there will be no more
baby.
Much spicier.
You need to find an exit. Our business is done here, but it's far from over.
Which way was it? It was around this way.
Yeah.
Now that was a hit, man.
Oh yeah. Speedrunning this level, is suit only silent assassin 10 seconds,
10
baby.
seconds.
Just can you just hit them from the outside with your gun?
Very good, yeah. Yeah, because you start outside the level. Unless
you don't start with a gun though.
Yeah, unless timing doesn't start until you enter or something, or if there's a cool glitch. Alright, where are we?
Muffins. The blueberry muffins.
It's the blueberry muffins. Where am I trying to get to?
Beautiful level. We just
Oh, I can take the helipad.
We just kind of pissed all over it, but beautiful level. Aw. No, you have the helicopter key though.
Oh.
Maybe that guy does watching it.
Is there an alternative option?
If you keep going down, I'm sure there's another way out. Yeah.
Right.
Just climb back down and yep. You'll skydive out of here.
Yeah, again, there was probably a fun way to do that with like subterfuge and stuff, but
yeah. It's such an expressionary game.
And my preferred mode of expression is impatience.
I would love to see Philip play this game. God, I would love that.
So do you think, so I don't believe this whole time either of us have fired a shot from a fully automatic weapon?
Oh, I have.
Oh, you have? Okay,
yes.
I have not.
Not to success, but like...
Oh, hey.
Just exit by jumping.
Whee!
They just leave that shit there. Rich people, you know?
Yeah. That's not suspicious at all.
That's gonna take a long time to get down.
Yeah. Yeah,
You're
we're
in
100,
Sky
we're
City,
180
baby.
stories up.
He's gonna like check all of his tweets. He's gonna check his Insta. Melon Man!
Oh, speedrunning is done with all the starting options unlocked, so you have different spawn points and stuff too, right?
Oh, of course.
Solo. Non-lethal.
Pity.
Hidden stash in the kitchen.
Ooh.
Yeah, I feel like some of these are fun too with, you can like, stash things in places for yourself and all that. You might even still be able to check his Tumblr.
God, he'd have so much time to get down. He could check his MySpace. He could retrieve his MySpace password. To get in.
All right, where's the next space? Where's the next place going to be? Place your
We
bets.
underestimated the consequences.
Well, I was gonna pick Dubai, and then they were there.
He's
so
not just after the money. He wants it all.
next one, I bet is gonna
once,
be.
we can do it again.
You think?
And
I'm gonna go with Turkey.
we're not the ones who let him
Ooh,
escape.
yeah, like a Eastern European.
Yeah.
I think I'm leaning towards Iceland.
There we go. There we go.
All right.
Like
Get us into
executive
Reykjavik. They've
decision
mentioned it
makers.
before, but not
have
went
they?
there.
Okay.
Look, you don't have to follow her, you know?
Well, we're not going to do murders in
Soon,
the West Fjords.
This will be over. Maybe it's time to think about the future. You have to face the possibility that
Just
there's
double
no going
speed
back.
these cutscenes or what?
If the ICA knows
All
what you
games
do,
should have a turbo button.
She'll make it right. She always does.
I'm gonna stand
we
up.
have a fix on Carlisle. Come on. We've got a plane to catch. I hope you like the rain, 47.
We're going to Seattle!
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
How did
Give me what I want.
Everyone's number. You really ought to know by
Doesn't
now.
I mean technically everyone has everyone's number. You can just dial a number.
All of it.
Don't be silly. I just played
If you dial enough numbers, you'll get a hold of them.
Eventually.
You had me. Where'd that get you?
We handed you an empire.
It's for the best. The partners were complacent, set in their ways.
Oh yeah, that's your guy.
But power
The
is more
constant-
than just security. Providence can be an agent of change. Surely you understand. Or you will. Soon enough.
Sure.
So I guess they had to make not killing him be part of the mission so that they could have all these cutscenes.
Yeah. I mean, he is the main character, so yeah.
I guess, but I could just kicked him off a castle.
Shorter game.
Yeah. Oh, we can see all the challenges. Assassinate target with fire. Ooh.
Usually hitting a target with the fiber wire is a assassination goal.
Eliminate Carl Ingram by making him strike an explosive golf ball.
Yeah, that rocks.
See, that's what we're talking. That's the
Yeah.
Eliminate Carl Ingram by impaling him on his oil rig bottle in his office.
Yo.
Also, yeah. And eliminate both targets with a single chandelier.
Holy shit.
Yeah, those all sound really fun. There are tiers of them. Aw.
Take a photo being reunited with his daughter.
And then kill him.
Bang.
The classics. Suit only, sniper only, gun only, briefcase only. Classics.
The works.
The works. Oh, Wurmple.
Yeah, Wurmple, you need more popcorn.
Can we mail you some popcorn?
I'll fax it to you. Water?
She came home.
I have a small splash.
Carlisle's lost an empire. You fall
Cheers.
hard enough. You tend to be reminded of what
To
truly matters.
hits.
To hits. So, one more set of hits.
So, the end of the line. You ready for this?
Do you
Are
think
you?
you're ready for this hit, mans? Do you think
Who
you're
will you
ready
be
for this hit,
without
man?
a score to settle?
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
England?
Could be.
This
certainly-
looks like
yeah.
England.
Carlisle is dead.
Rip,
According
rip.
to the funeral invitation.
F's in chat.
So naturally, it caused quite a stir when the late matriarch turned up at the breakfast table, alive.
Aw, man.
Where else do Carlisles live? It's gotta be England,
obviously
right?
sensing that a number is up,
Our
has
color
emerged
coordinated
from
portal.
exile
We
to
do.
Yeah,
sense
that's true.
and secure the Carlisle legacy. She
Teamwork.
may be a monster, but you have to admire her due diligence.
Who is she?
Carlisle, one of the,
descends from an ancient line of warrior
what's it called?
aristocrats.
Partners.
Her
And who are they?
great-grandfather made a killing
Aside
in the
from
Second
the baddies?
World War
Two
and
Illuminati.
established an empire in
Okay,
shipping,
are they related to
railroads, and
one
newspaper
Illuminati?
publishing. While largely
Yeah.
unknown to the public,
We uncovered
the
that
family
they were
still
the
asserts
more
its
secret
quiet
or
dominance
Illuminati.
Oh, that were
over
running the
global
Illuminati the whole
transport,
time?
logistics,
Yes. Okay.
media, and technology. Most senior of the partners, Alexa Carlisle,
But obviously
is
all of these guys
cold-faced,
actually have,
tough
like,
as nails and
stakes.
sharp as a razor.
Right. They have
Incidentally,
more fully
it was
rooted
her late father who first
identities.
brought the three families together after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this
Big house
gentleman
mission.
is the birthplace of Providence.
Yeah.
It began here.
The lolly lule
and it
low.
ends here.
The Patriots.
Yeah,
were
this
born
this
here.
definitely feels very
One more
Western
thing.
European countryside.
According to our intel, Carlisle keeps a case file on the Constant. Information that may be helpful.
Do you have
as
any
we
good ideas to
capture.
spice up popcorn?
So don't leave the estate without it.
Right.
I don't.
Happy hunting,
actually.
47.
I don't
See
have
you
the
on the
stuff
other
for it.
side.
I don't know what it's called.
I don't like popcorn.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. It's just salty little corn air.
The texture.
Yeah?
Is bad.
It's bad texture. Dartmoor! Dartmoor!
There we go.
England, baby!
Got it.
Woo!
I,
You disrupted the piece. You gotta give it a second to loop over. Ooh, what's the fun storyline? I'm ready to follow a storyline and not just
yeah, should we try and
do a kill.
yeah, I'll try and do a good job. Because we have to find the case file too, so I'm gonna have to probably do a good job. I can't just shoot the case file, unless.
Old Bay, yes, and nutritional yeast. Old Bay is good. Yeah. Always works.
Wow.
Curry powder works too.
Coin or snow globe?
Oh, tempting. Probably coin right now.
Now, fiber wire or snow globe?
Ooh.
Definitely snow globe.
Yeah, we're gonna use that funny rope.
Ooh.
Okay, so Stu's. Thank you, Stu. Guide us on this. Do the one where you pretend to be the detective in the mansion. Yes, we're playing Clue.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Let's see if I can. Photo shoot. That's probably yeah. Although
it's redacted. I think you get the gist of it.
yeah.
No, just shoot her with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, these all feel like all these missions feel like they'd be much easier with sniper rifle.
Whoop. Okay.
No, I was my snow globe.
You could use the spice packets that come with ramen to spice up your popped corn.
Ooh.
Do a little the
Chicken
soy
flavor.
sauce flavor, chicken flavor. Yeah, because that makes
Thornbridge
sense. Because you can't just put soy sauce in
The
your
Carlisle
popcorn. I mean,
family's home for countless
I guess you could,
generations.
but like that's not wet
the
popcorn.
Revenant
No.
Alexa Carlisle and her three
Well, not
adult
enough to make it
children,
wet.
younger brother
Yeah,
Zachary,
but salt of
grandson,
soy
and
sauce.
daughter-in-law
Now we're
are all gathered to conduct
Yeah.
Carlisle's sham funeral.
Sham funeral.
Curiously, Carlisle summoned a famous London PI soon after arriving this morning.
Matt, good morning. Yes.
The target knows that you're coming and will guard you through this technology. So Mr. Gray will secure any of our
Yay!
footage and intercept all calls going in and out of the estate. Any
Steve
appeal
Harvey's
for
correct.
backup is going to fall on
He
very
gets the
deaf
gist of the game.
ears.
I'm so glad we got that box tonight. Thank you, Mats.
All right, so we gotta find the PI and become the PI.
I was correct. England was right. I
You
nailed
did
it.
it.
One.
You got it.
Okay, that means next case has got to be Antarctica for sure.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, there she is. So let's
Bang.
just take the shot.
Take the shot. You want a taste? You want a taste of pain?
Shoot, I missed. Hang on, let me reload.
You want to get these hands?
Oh, I hear him.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlisle this morning.
Let's go around.
I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47.
Happy to. Yes,
the famous
follow.
private
Yes.
investigator summoned by Alexa Carlisle has arrived.
Yes.
Has a right.
Has a right. Has a right.
Yeah, what is this? What is this for if I could just go into the river?
I'm allergic.
Wet.
My family's curse.
So you just gotta go grab him.
Yeah. Do I want to kill him though?
Just take his clothes.
If the question is, do I want to kill him or not, the answer is always yes.
Just walk with him. You'll be double PI.
Yeah. Is far enough behind. Well, the maid. It seems.
Not the maid.
Thank God you're here. Can I take you to Madam...
Oh. Oh, this might work.
True, actually. Might just. Inspect this!
All right, just walk in. Don't even move the body.
Shoot, you're right. Let's try again. Shucks.
Don't even move the body.
No, you were right.
Walk
Yep,
in.
you were right.
If some unknown naked guy just shows up on their lawn, that's Dartmoor's problem. Okay? That's just how Dartmoor works.
Phineas Whitmer, private investigator.
Alright, I'll just get inside before.
And haven't you ever seen Murder, She Wrote?
Murder, She Wrote
Somerville
2, Murder, She
Murders
Did.
or whatever. Murder She Kept Writing. Murder She Didn't Stop Writing. Murder Infinity.
They keep happening somehow. Alright, let's see if I can. Oh, here I can. Here's a water shallow now. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, so I'll just sneak into the. Could I be the groundskeeper?
Become the maid.
Do I have coin?
It's my lucky day. Wow, 1 coin.
Fantastic.
Hey, don't...
Shit! Can somebody help
Dang
me?
it.
Please,
Well.
someone help me over here. Oh my God.
That is Phineas Whitmer.
Famous private investigator. Oh shit!
Madam Carlyle this morning. I'm curious
I made a discovery!
maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47.
Hey, something bad's going down.
I detected! Please,
All right.
officers!
All right, I'll just sneak past them. Hi, Amy.
I'm detecting!
Okay, you're right. I do have to at least attempt to become the maid. That's true.
You're right. If they wake up the detective and he's naked, he might wake up and say, I am the private investigator whose clothes have been stolen. He might say something about it.
Yeah, I do need to try and...
It might get brought up.
I mean, I could just kill him, I guess.
That's always the most optimal. Like,
yeah, that's
the
so
fastest.
direct. We're trying to be sneaky hitsman here, though. How would sneaky hitsman do it?
I think they would just keep vaulting walls. See, there's another one right up there.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Into some kind of freaky hedge maze. No, these are just bushes. They couldn't afford real hedges. This is as good as it gets in England.
Now, security guard to accompany our private investigator in, and then do a little swap. Can I do it over the wall?
Yeah.
Seems like a perfect setup. And there are other people in view. Let's see if I can. Oh, nope. That's
Oh,
not.
by the way, I told Kate about those texts.
What did she say?
Well, I thought she'd be mad at me, but she just thanked me. Said she understood the position I was in. We had a really good talk about it, actually.
On the back,
Oh, what did I tell you? She's a sensible woman. And that stuff from your ex was like manipulation 101.
I know.
Mr. Whitmer.
I thought you just adhering very tightly.
Madam Carlyle.
Please do.
If you follow me.
Good for him. Glad he's
Caroline really did
He's following the maid, so...
I'm still saying you should just be the maid. The easiest way in.
I'm so relieved you're here. Everything's just
I mean, do we want to just see if I can first?
funeral and then she turns up alive.
Oh, so they know she's alive. Oh,
yeah.
no.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madam Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47.
I'd like to attempt to.
A famous private...
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you could get this guy on the bridge in like the middle, but
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Hey, enough!
Alright.
enough with the choking. Yeah.
Let me try the bridge. But that's like, where do I stand? Like, if I'm gonna kill him, I can see it working.
Thorn?
Oh, wait. Well, I could just... Wait, hold on. What if I just beat him with the snowball?
Beat him with the snow
from below the bridge.
Like a little troll.
Coin him into the bushes right at the start, potentially.
Yeah.
Like right over here.
I have an appointment with Madame
I mean, I cannot get close to him before he starts this little cutscene.
Well, coin him so he gets away from those guys.
Oh.
He hears the coin while he's mid-talk, and then...
Okay, yeah, we can try that.
He goes,
That is Phineas Whitmer,
well, now we can.
the famous private
We'll try bridge
investigator,
first.
hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here.
Won't be here for long.
Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47. A famous private investigator...
Hey, snow globe.
Snow globe. Because
I love that they gave you a camera for this game. What's wrong?
Oh, yeah.
Just pop up and whack them.
Someone please, help me.
Wait, who noticed?
The groundskeeper that's on the bridge
Oh,
right there.
okay.
Oh my god, somebody's been attacked.
Oh my god, thank God I found you.
Oh, this is fucked.
Somebody's over there. I think they're hurt. Okay, I'll take them.
All right,
I think we're good. I think we're good.
Mr. Whitmer, thank God you're here.
We are good.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, please.
If you'd follow me.
Perfect. Flawless.
Everyone knows the British hate naked people, so they'll just get rid of that guy real quick. Accidental death.
Yeah, they're helping him out. That's fine.
Funeral, and then she turns up alive. But then the awful business.
This isn't going to cause problems later, I'm sure.
And all this security. I've never seen the place guarded like this, and I dare say I don't like it at all. This is what I mean. You have to be patted down before you see Madame Carlyle inside.
Oh, can you hold my gun then?
Guns are fine.
Please stay back.
Oh.
Sir, I need to pad you down if you want access to this area.
Yeah, just a moment.
Can I help you? You're kind of inside my personal space.
It'll be
I'm
over
one of
quick,
those
sir.
sexy
Just remain calm.
PIs.
Yeah.
I'm
you,
almost
sir.
a little
Please
mad. This is
proceed.
probably gonna work.
Close door while you're going through it.
Yep.
All right.
I need to learn that tech.
So far, so good.
All right, now you got to do the detective thing where you start like scanning all the entries and exits.
You're right.
Start looking up and down and
yeah. Where's our
this like seeing in your mind's eye? There's our target.
I mean, again, just like bang,
Mr.
bang.
Whitmer, thank you for coming on such
All
short
right,
No, we
now
have to
we have
solve-
to we have to
Great
hit
tragedy
man.
has fallen upon us,
You know
and
what?
I need a quick resolution.
What if she's
handled
not
with
her?
Absolute discretion.
Results
Ugh.
and discretion are
It's
my
not
speciality.
an option
Very
presented
well.
by the game thus far, but
I suppose you will
We have
want
to solve the
start at
mystery.
crime scene.
Yeah.
In my experience, a thorough examination of a potential crime scene is half the job done.
Good. Fernsby will take over from here.
Fernsby.
I am Mr. Fernsby, the butler. Madame
Butler did it.
Carlyle has asked me to assist you in any way possible. Mr. Whitmer, I understand that you've travelled from London.
Yes.
Do you care for some refreshments? Or do you prefer to go straight
It's
to
been a
Mr.
long
Zachary's
time
sleeping
since I grew up in London.
I prefer to get started.
As you wish. If you'll follow me, sir.
I prefer refreshments, but okay. And costume change.
I'm the butler.
You had to fill up your breaker for popcorn? Oh no.
I feel
Oh, no.
obliged to point out that current affairs...
Wait, can you kill Madame Carlyle as the butler and get an achievement for that?
You may
Come
be
on,
familiar
please.
with the recent announcement.
Please.
You'll probably learn that the staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow.
Shit.
Madame's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all. So please
mean.
bear
How
with
are
me
you?
She
if I
got
seem
better.
affected by the rather unusual situation.
She was dead for a little bit, but
I
you know.
trust I do not need to remind you that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madame Carlyle is still alive.
Don't worry. I'll see to it that no one finds out. Yeah, I'll consider it dead when I leave. Yeah.
Before you inspect the crime scene, I will tell you this.
Wait, hold on.
So if you do kill Madame Carlyle right in the opening, does everyone just look around and go, well,
The case concerns the death.
Yeah.
of
Back
Mr.
to where we started.
Madam Carlyle's young
Back to where we were at the beginning of the day. Gravesite's ready to go.
in his bed this morning.
Que sera, sera, you know?
Inside, and a suicide letter was found in his room. However, Madam Carlyle suspects foul play and will not accept that he took
Man,
his own
uses
life.
their attack stat instead of
I've
your own.
prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene. This is Mr. Zachary's room, to my right.
Thank you, Fernsby. You've been very helpful.
A locked room murder mystery, 47. I trust you'll get to the
All
bottom
right,
of this.
we have 60 minutes. Wait, I've seen this room before. There's a hidden chamber right here. I caught like 5 minutes of a stream of Hitman 3, and it was definitely this hallway.
This could explain how the door was locked from the inside.
Well, that was easy. Not so locked of a room, is it, huh?
Floor plan.
A photocopy of the floor plans.
Oh wait, I have a map already.
Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor.
And here's the other side, probably.
No one there.
I mean, you might as well finish investigating the room, right?
Yep. What's in those boxes over there?
People. Which I guess I could peep through.
People keep on turning.
Yeah.
You could just shoot a gun right through that hole into the chandelier.
You think? But I left my gun outside.
No! The grave plot is already dug.
Yeah.
See, Slifter? Yeah, like, we're most of the way there. It's really disappointing that we don't get to have a funeral. We've worked so hard for it.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you use your camera to scan the dead body?
Because that's gross, ma'am.
47.
Because I didn't know I was a mechanic in the game.
It is now.
Alright, Rotom. Give me the
Throat
deeds.
markings.
Some real 999 stuff.
Yeah.
Short-lived plant poison killed him.
Gross!
Spread shows time of death at around 10 o'clock last night.
You do know your poisons, 47.
I drink them a lot.
I've built up an immunity.
I don't have immunities. I just drink them a lot. Hope for the best. Most days I wake up looking like him. What is he doing?
I'm just trying to see. It looked like his animation moved him slightly. I wanted to see if there was like a clipping potential. Hey, Dreamer. We're not murdering this time. We're investigating a murder, and then we're doing a murder.
We've done so many good murders, though.
But the kitchen. I must.
Well, there's the murder weapon.
Yeah.
If you're a lime.
Investigate laptop. I mean, it's my signature weapon.
Zachary was shopping for.
Oh,
new
heck yeah.
He needed wellies! He needed wellies!
Someone suicidal.
Evidence. The wellies.
What's the price of the... Is that 10 euro?
10 pounds. Wait,
10
wait.
pounds for
Normally,
euro?
normally 10 pounds. Now just $9.99. From Boots and stuff.
10 pounds?
Information. The latest installments of our popular Wellington boot is now even more water resistance, and their unique inside design will make them fit your feet perfectly. Seriously, they fit like a glove. Reviews. Jack. It's pretty good, but they are just too big. Or they're too big. Just can't size 8 just be size 8? Why shoemakers do this to us? Anton, I dreamt I was gonna buy some Wellingtons, as I bought a pair of Wellingtons, but they were too big, so I sent them back.
They don't fit like a glove.
They don't fit like a...
Why can't size 8 be a size 8? Why'd they do this?
Why'd they do this?
Zachary's suicide note. Also, a sample of handwriting. It could be relevant to compare to other samples to establish its authenticity.
Now we're doing some clue.
I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47.
Thanks, ma'am.
Maybe
No.
it's time to see the...
Now I have.
I'm curious
There you
about the
go.
information he's prepared for you.
You could put the body in there.
Yeah.
No one will find it again. No more sad.
Alright, the game says I've completed the...
Yeah, the game did just straight up tell you, so...
Which is fine.
Yeah, I love that.
Fernsby! Fernsby? Hmm. Is he down a level?
Why do you go so far?
Oh. There's a chandelier. Probably get down. There's stairs.
Guess I'm gonna have to jump.
Whoa!
You gotta order half a size smaller for wellies. If you want the Wellingtons, you gotta order smaller. Your British sizes are smaller than other sizes.
Fernsby! Oh, that'd be good, Amy, yeah.
Mr. Fernsby, I'm done with the crime scene.
Did you establish a time of death?
Zachary died around 10 o'clock last night.
Well, that means the staff were off duty. And Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves Madame's family and myself as the only persons here when he died. And before you ask, no, I do not have an alibi. I was alone in my office at the time of death. Here's the material that I prepared for you. It's a list of the possible suspects.
Because they always suspect me. It
Hopefully
sucks.
that will help you keep track.
Worst part of my job is that I'm always suspected for murder.
Versus that Tim Curry flick.
To Madame Carlyle.
I hate Tim Curry.
This is very useful information, 47.
I go out to other parties and everyone calls me, oh, it's the Tim Curry guy. I hate it. Just because I'm a British butler.
It was this guy.
Dang. That's the guy.
That's the guy.
That's the guy.
I mean, like, yeah, no, they're all fine. That could have been this guy, too. It was probably this guy.
This kid.
Hates
his brother.
Fernsby's good.
So how does one solve a murder mystery, 47?
I don't know, I'm here to play a
Means an
Hitman
opportunity, I
game.
believe. May I suggest you ask the suspects for alibis? Or perhaps do you prefer searching the manor for clues first?
A bit of column A, bit of column B.
I like that she's getting into it too. She's
Yeah.
like coaxing you into it.
Yeah,
I could just kill the old hag, ma'am.
Oh, man.
No! I'm having fun! You stay there a little longer and don't come back until you've solved the mystery.
Blend in as staff. Nah. Okay, so I have to find the people first.
Uh-huh.
Wherever their quarters are. Ooh. Lovely dining room. Very big. Really have to shout to the other end of it. Just really scream to your
Hi, Cassie.
friend.
It's me
Oh.
again. Edward.
Edward, you say? Well...
I've been looking for an Edward.
I might have been looking for... I've been looking for an Edward!
The middlest child.
I mean, I'll wait until you finish the phone call,
Time,
of
I
course.
promise.
Here, for
It's
privacy, I'll
just-
look away.
I don't know how to
From
handle
the phone
this
call.
whole situation.
Just polite.
I don't think I can really. I can't feel my legs, and my eyes are not working properly.
That's not...
Flicker thing again.
Oh.
You can't tell anyone. But the thing is, I've been asked to perform the eulogy at the funeral event
Okay.
tomorrow. I know it all sounds so unbelievable. But even though Mother is still alive, we still have to go through with the funeral. I have to write the eulogy.
I love that.
I don't think
I love that they still have to do a funeral even though she's not dead.
No matter what.
Very, Arrested Development-esque. We all worked so hard for this funeral and you're just gonna take it away from me?
Right.
Hang up. Not supposed to do this. Christ, sorry. Bye.
Did you do it?
Professor Edward Carlyle, can you tell me your whereabouts for last night?
Oh, yes, this dreadful business with Zachary. I stay at the local inn. You see, I prefer not to spend the night here at Thornbridge Manor. My brother Gregory came along for a nightcap. He'd never admit it, but I think he understands that I find this whole thing upsetting and wanted to provide some comfort. I believe we went to the Stag's Head around 8:30. If that's all, I have a speech to write.
Can you tell me about Zachary's behavior last night?
I certainly didn't expect him to commit suicide. Sure, he was upset by Mother's supposed death. We were. But he seemed
Slow
more engaged
dramatic
than
camera.
usual. You should ask Rebecca. They had a long talk.
Thank you.
Did you know that he hadn't left Thornbridge Manor in nearly 50 years? His plants, mother, and the staff, all the company he had. Anything else I can do to help?
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
You mean apart from the fact that we came here to bury our mother and she shows up alive and kicking?
Where's the camera
Zachary
focusing
found
right
dead
now?
in his bed this morning? Or perhaps that the planned funeral is still taking place and I have to do the eulogy? And mother will surely...
Oh my god, hello, Quolly!
Hey!
You caught me checking my text. How you all doing? Come on in, everybody! Welcome to Chor BSP. What a beautiful raid!
Oh,
hey, Lisa, hey, Andre, Bruce, racing yonder. How's it going? What's new on this night? We're playing Hitman 3. Every month we play a game series until we beat the whole damn series. So, you know, 21 hours in until we balled it up. Racing, I'm glad you love the DeVito. It's all Yosifer's idea.
Gregor.
Ever since he gave me DeVito, we use it for everything that DeVito matters.
You're wondering about
You were also doing Hitman 3.
Well, I left Thornbridge around.
We're 2 cases into this one and
with Edward.
pretty brilliant. Pretty brilliant.
At the inn. On the other hand, staying here with Zachary, my obnoxious sister, and the wife sporting a.
Cool, he had a bald cap the whole time. You just pulled it all and did it all that
Zachary
whips.
was very much alive
Nice.
when we left.
12-hour Hitman 3. That owns.
Nice.
Back here,
Corby, that rules. Also, I love your name, Corby.
not very thorough, are you?
Tell me about Zachary.
What's this guy being
We both
dismissive?
supplied the DeVito
Such a
for
sad.
Yeah.
Double DeVito'd up on a Tuesday night.
But who could blame him?
Oh yeah, more at DeVito to be too.
That
It was
his
all
rare plants.
everything pushed towards
More than she stays
starting to
here.
blast him.
Honestly, I can't say which is the bigger ball. He's better off dead. Anything else you want to pry from my...
Really knives out on this one, huh?
Yeah, this guy's not.
Nothing really.
I would have killed him myself if I had the chance.
Our perfect
And I
mother
did.
Obviously.
Is that anything else,
faking
detective?
her own death. You know, she's explained...
The thing is, I already killed him twice earlier. I brought him back both times.
Mistake.
Maybe this time it just didn't work.
Oh, you're one of them.
That was, no, Quolly, no, that's not how this works. You know that. We all have our own time to spend with this. 21 hours, probably going to be going
We don't
another
really see much of
8,
each other,
right?
I.
I
suppose it takes our
we
mother's
do
funeral
this
to bring us
once a
together,
month,
and even then,
only
it's
once a
not like we
month,
sit
where
on each other's laps.
we play a game
Now,
series until we
let's
beat it. Usually lasts
Patrick,
20 to
Gregory's son,
35, 40
disappeared
hours.
straight after dinner.
We do a little rotating in and out to keep it lively, so we're not like total zombies by the end of this.
Convinced him to stay for a
But
few drinks
it's a
before they
weekend
went
well
for a pint
spent.
at
We
the
get to
local
see a whole new game series every month.
I swear Gregory enjoyed.
Oh, does it say still?
taking this
Because
conversation.
right, last month we did Psychonauts, which was awesome. They're basically the same game.
So I spent 3
Yeah,
hours on
I
my
mean,
laptop
we
in
were
my
just,
room.
yeah.
You blow up people's heads with your mind, or you blow up people's heads with your mind.
She did act a bit strange.
Chloe,
Yes.
welcome to the Blue Crew. Thank you for the raid.
She was making
Did you get any
lists of
good kills?
changes needing to be done.
I
When
want
she
to.
gets
I want to
her
hear a
hands
good
on
kill
Thornbridge
story.
Manor.
We have
Quite
so
the
many
shock
good
she had
kill
when Mother
stories
arrived
now.
during breakfast. Is there anything else you want to ask?
I blew off Bollywood celebrities with. Well, I
about
don't know if I want to say it that way.
It's strange last night.
You know, now you
That would be
mention it,
nice though.
He was a lot more chatty than
I blew
usual.
them off a building with a large
He
giant
wanted to know
fan, the
about my
biggest fan
connections
yet.
in the publishing business.
Thank you, thank you, Morat.
There we go.
Saving by commands, best
I don't
mod.
think he had any friends. Is that everything, Mr. Whitmer?
Anything else?
Killed everyone in this
I may
mission.
be wrong.
Yes!
I saw Mr.
Yes!
Nice.
The butler.
Hitman.
That's great. This hits him.
See, yeah. No,
And
we
you seemed
found
a bit
over the
startled
course
when
of
you
tonight
saw me
playing
in the
this 21 hours in.
It's probably nothing.
Furret likes the direct
And one more
route
thing.
because they give you a gun
Please be kind.
and it has bullets in it.
Well, it's more that like
so much.
because we're trying to get
anything
through
else you
all
want to
these in the allotted time. I
Right.
want to really savor some of them, and then the others will just. It's like, hey, when I get the opportunity, every time I get the opportunity, a minute in to knife a target in the head, knife, run through a door, hide in a box.
Yeah.
It's perfect every time.
Likely, you find knife even more direct because you can just pick it up afterwards.
Yeah.
No waste. No waste, no what?
Yeah, or gun. I mean, gun or knife. Really, they're interchangeable. But knife is more pleasant, flavorful.
The
trophy room. Whoa. Ooh, we got some taxidermy.
Whoa.
Bunny painting.
I'm still shocked. We are 3 games in, and it's still been decorated this densely.
Yeah, it's just they've been very dense games throughout.
Bunny. So welcome. Yes, this is our Seattle crew. Furret's here.
Hi.
Furret Turret. Yosifer, he was in the back. We've got other people. We got mango. We got slices of mango today.
Slices of mango.
Furret Turret's so good with the food.
Oh shucks.
Right. I'm like, all right. We killed everyone in Dubai. We did big nasty murders.
Yeah, let's take a break from just killing.
What the hell? You want a piece of me?
You want the taste?
Hey.
You want to come to the king? You gotta taste of it. Hey.
Yeah.
I'm British. What can I say? Hey, in my space.
I'm just trying to remember who the other people are. It's a nice. the game has decided to not give us the map icons now, which is fine. It's just fine because we're investigating a mystery. So it's like I'm primed for it.
Yeah, exactly.
It does.
Someone getting Hitman to chat? We're gonna see it.
Yes.
Mats, get them. Mats, get the ass.
Get the hit.
You take the shot. Take the
They're scrolling off. Take the shot.
I won't get to see the shot taken.
I know a lot of gamers out there don't have a katana. At least that's Mr. Sir Henry motherfucker said.
Morak got
Thank you, Vox. Oh, Mats, this was your chance.
Ah, Morak got the hit. It's okay. You know,
one shot.
There will probably be more to hit.
There's been many to hits.
All right, where are these other folks?
Hitman's come out this weekend. The Hitman.
Look at you two fools playing your cat and mouse games when the truth has been in front of your faces the entire time and behind mine. Whoa! What happened?
Apricot.
You were a gun for a second. What? No. Not a gun. No, what are you talking about?
Definitely a gun for a second.
I am not a gun. I'm a human being.
Okay, now important question. Can I get a second kitchen knife from the kitchen?
That's a big rack.
Oh, a cleaver.
That looks like a dinosaur.
He treated me like shit.
Probably a
big cow.
Quarter of cow, yeah.
Thank you, Morat. Every time Morat's seen us in the kitchen, it's milkman time. Welcome. This is what we do. Thank you for coming out. You've had a long stream. You don't have to be here on our account. I understand how it goes. We have so much fun here, though. We just make noise. We love to make noise. It's just final boss stuff.
Bull.
Bull?
Bull.
Yosifer, bull.
Bull. Thank you. Okay.
You want to drop that last mango? Hitman go.
More Vox.
Whirlpool.
This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
Thank you, Chai.
Controversy, he don't miss. This motherfucker.
Battle, he don't miss.
I should probably save. I think it's been a while.
Snoop Dogg's right.
Was promised a Phil.
Phil was supposed to be here. Is it 4?
It's 4 o'clock. He was supposed to be here.
He's gonna roll in at 5 p.m. and we're gonna be like, great, man.
Well, I mean, we're still gonna have like 2 or 3 more missions to do at least. So.
Probably. It's just really funny.
Yeah.
Hello there, sir.
I need to see Philip hit a Hitman tonight.
Because
I know how he's gonna play this game, and it's going to be so brutally straightforward.
Bust.
He's just gonna pull the gun out and shoot a guy from 40 feet away, and then run away and leave. And it's gonna be great. Why? Because why not?
I don't have. Oh no.
Heartbreaker. I wish they just had a clearer way of saying that a door was locked.
Yeah.
Something that has like a red UI or something. Just give me a little circle around it that says, "Hey, well, by the way, you're about to get very disappointed because this door is locked."
Okay. Yeah, so... Oh, I already talked to Rebecca.
Oh, man. Where's the katana in this game? Because I need to know if they've upgraded the katana tech. Getting the katana in Hitman 2 and just... He doesn't... It's... Hitman... It's Agent 47's only weakness is that he has no technical prowess with weapons. He just hucks them. He hucks them so hard and so on target. So he sees a katana and he says, okay, the sharp end, I'm going to project that into you as hard and fast as possible. No idea how a blade works.
Oh, this is where... Okay, this is... I'm going in circles here. That's where the body is.
That's where the body is.
I'm still trying to find the 2 remaining family members.
Every time I see one of these chandeliers glow up, I'm like, that could be us.
Yeah. No, we wanted to do this the fun Clue way.
We're playing Clue.
Oh,
and we're playing,
Must admit, he's pretty good.
we're playing Arrested Development.
Something to do with Zachary's death.
Oh, please.
He's circling us. I don't see him snooping around your...
I'm trying, ma'am.
Said something.
If I could be bothered, I'd be worried about your mental health, Emma. But sorry, I'm having too much fun enjoying the circus.
You sociopath. Our mother is alive.
Yeah, this guy's just...
And our brother is dead.
This guy's just chaotic neutral. He didn't do it. He's just having a laugh.
Yeah. Real bastard.
Yeah.
He'll die after all of this.
Matt's is still on Butler.
I'm still on Butler, too. The sequel to Butler.
Oh, man, you're still on Butler 2? Butler 3 just came out a month ago.
I'm working through it, man.
No, that's fair, that's fair. Where are these other
Door leads
friends?
to Emma and Gregory's room.
There we go.
We already talked to Emma. That says bathroom.
Gregory's room, the toilet.
Yeah. Oh, man, why did I bring the snow globe and not the lock? Well, because I needed the snow globe.
I don't think lockpick was an
option.
option.
It wasn't. You're right. Yeah.
Cuties are Cody. Ah, you're here. It's you. Thank you, Nirvana, the band, the show.
Are you someone I care about?
Not for long.
Guess not.
Is that a brick?
It is.
Woohoo!
We're gonna have so many options for doing the killing blow.
Brick.
We could do the
Wait, if you find out who done it, are you also the judge, jury, and executioner?
Yeah.
Is that the intent here?
Well, no, I just have to. No, I have to kill the. Well, no, I'm doing a. We're doing no. This is just a. This is a final destination. She's supposed to be dead, and I'm here to finish the job, right?
Right, of course. You are Doctor. You're Mr. Reaper.
Yeah, that's true. Where are these other
Carolina,
two people?
Carolina Reaper.
I'm struggling to find these other 2 people.
Sea Reaper.
Where have I not been yet?
Oh man. Here he is, the Sea Reaper.
I mean, I'm just saying, the target is alone in the room. I could just get in there and brick.
All it takes is 1 or 50 bricks. It does the same.
Okay, stare.
As we found out on that rich bank lady.
Yeah.
If it says knockout, you can just keep hucking them.
It was the poltergeist that hasn't been exercised. That's true.
Thunk, 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 thunk.
Okay, we've not been up these stairs yet. Gosh, it's dark in here.
I think pound for pound, this Until We Beat has
Sorry,
just the
sir,
most,
can't let you through
just
here.
the most
What happened?
clip-worthy
All right.
kind of Until We Beat.
I guess I'm not supposed to be here, even though I'm the detective.
Because we'll play like big, weighty, emotional games, but like just minute per minute, the wackiness that happens in this game.
Now, I do still need to find that case file.
Right, the main. I mean, I think that's the main reason we're here. Because obviously toppling this lady isn't that important because her family's already done it for her.
Yeah.
All these people hate each other.
So I'm probably going to have to get up on the 2nd floor at some point. I might have to drop detective for a bit.
They're all dismally old money. Just abominably old money.
Yeah, I feel like I'm supposed to feel like I will need to drop detective for a bit.
Oh,
but I'm also
to finally find a key.
Well, just to get upstairs because there was someone in the way. But
that's probably where the case file is. So
yeah,
I think you got to solve the case and then you can kind of do all that.
Maybe.
I can also look up where this key is.
I don't even need the key. I'm just trying to find, because I think they each have the key to their own room because all their rooms are locked. I'm just trying to find the other people.
People.
And I'm getting lost in this big mansion. Here, we'll go for a brisk jog. That'll help. I just vault down, 3-point landing.
I find doing my investigation through brute force and large leaps. That seems to be the most efficient.
Yeah, because I can't go up the stairs. This is just...
keep it real.
Yeah. Oh,
hey,
who are you?
brother.
Oh, shoot. Oh, sorry. Wait,
why don't you come out?
Here, I'll just listen in.
Transfers from the Carlisle account, HTC depot number.
Yeah, I'll just listen in.
Well, if it isn't, all right. I see how it is.
Yes.
Yes, I'm still here. It doesn't exist.
Matt says, "Yeah, this is a Knives Out. Knives Out is a ripoff of this mission."
Right.
They played a Hitman 3, and they were like, "Oh, what a fun genre to play in."
I didn't get like an intel marker from that, I guess.
Useless.
Okay, we're done in there.
What about the other door in there? Is that
that's where the body is.
What about the awning? Can you get in through the awning?
I mean, they might just be outside, I guess. Oh.
They could just be outside. Leave.
It's just the one benefit with Clue is
Why is lean an option? Wait, we've never seen that.
Yeah. The nice thing with Clue is that all of the characters are distinct bright colors, so it's easy to tell them apart and identify where they are.
This is still the biggest Hitman problem we've had. Is that there's just not a lot of these where
they're all believably dressed, which makes this unnecessarily difficult to parse.
Right. It's not helpful game-wise. If people were wearing like big red scarves, if they were wearing my class is green team, and green team means engineer. You know?
right. Or just map markers at this point. They've been in the trophy room. I've been in the library. Let's check there. I don't think I have anywhere.
No.
Where are the stairs? Where are the stairs?
Are those stairs not the ones you were looking for?
No.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have raised my voice. You're right. That was very rude, and I apologize for upsetting you.
Birds finding their way around. Okay.
I was just asking.
There's a staircase that goes up, and that's like on the sides of the mansion to the third floor, and then the foyer area, the staircases that go to the second floor and the first floor. That
foyer. Here's
foyer.
Is this the guy?
But
those are all in the middle.
This is the guy. This is the guy.
He done it.
He done it.
I can tell.
Currently, Nats, I know.
Ryan's currently busy.
I was distracted and wasn't paying attention. I was playing Pokemon Masters, okay?
You got like every Pokemon game on your DS.
The soundtrack is so Masters
it's on my
is the mobile
phone.
one.
Oh.
Master's soundtrack is so good.
Just put it on your DS.
But I do have a lot of Pokemon games on my DS.
The Master soundtrack is so good.
Patrick,
so good. You showed it to us this whole last 6 months.
I did.
Yeah, my main
It's
team
that
is
sneaky butler, isn't it? He ratted me out.
all the
Elaine,
gym leaders. I think
give
are
us some
hot.
privacy, would you?
They made them all hot.
Yes, I've got Wallace, I've got Pierce, and I've got
Really tense these days, and the last
the
thing
idol
I need
one.
is more hassle.
Oh,
I took that pretty
Licia?
blonde.
No,
Eliza?
For an evening stroll.
Blue hair.
I mean, how the fuck am I expected to cope for an
hair
entire
idol.
weekend in this shit? I'm bored out of my mind. So, is that it?
I mean,
It's not Licia, the contest.
What did you think of Zach?
it might be.
Creepy as hell.
Should we get on Altaria?
No
Yeah.
ambition.
Yeah, let's
Imagine
Licia.
deciding to live
Licia.
I was trying to remember which one she's from.
You know,
She is in
Father
Oris
says
as a
Zachary Alexa
contest
used to be
star.
two of a kind. He had
Oh,
a
okay.
great future ahead of him.
Wow,
Then
good pull.
Suddenly,
I
he
used
just gave
her
up
theme
everything.
in the contest music.
What?
Yep.
Idiot. Thank God Daddy chose looks and brains over pedigree when he married me.
I'm thinking that I need to
worry about the
replace
inbreeding
one of them
circus
though.
circles. If that's all, I think I'll
because,
get back to my slow death by boredom.
Two
Did
of
you
them
see
have just
anything
moves that are
suspicious
dedicated
last
to just
night?
blocking.
No. I reckon Zachary topped himself.
And it's like, well,
I know
yes,
I
these are
would.
good,
Or
but
perhaps
you need
Mr.
ones that have
Fernsby.
more
I don't
offensive
like him.
abilities.
He could have done
Morat, thank you for setting the game to Hitman 3.
Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna do...
Mats!
I'm gonna do
also,
one...
you are right, Mats. I did not change the game when I changed the physical game.
I'm gonna do something important here.
Just 22 hours into...
Clean your mouth! You dirty child.
You said swears at me and it hurt my feelings.
Mission story failed. I just threw a bar of soap. I don't see what the
That
problem
ends
is.
everything. Come on.
Clue over.
You're done playing Clue. You cheated.
All right.
Come on. Who hasn't thrown a bar of soap at the back of this kid's head? It's a favorite pastime.
Okay, well, he says Mr. Fernsby could have done it.
And he's right.
Claims he was with the staff member, Rosie.
This completely unusable testimony, probably true.
Probably. Yeah, I mean, these two have been confirmed by the others, I suppose. Okay, so we just need to find Emma.
Emma. Well, we're in the library. Any of the rooms we haven't been in? They seem to stay in their rooms. Cue ball.
Oh, right.
Cue ball. Yoink.
No!
Oh, what's in the side pocket, though?
What number? What do you think? I'm going with 2 ball.
8.
3.
The number was 3.
Right, 3 ball.
That's a crying shame you can't put a cue ball in cue ball's pocket.
Yeah. All right, just gotta visit the Louvre. My home.
I thought the Louvre was in France.
Hey. I need to replenish my soap supply, I think.
I'm running low.
Running low. Hate to run out. Is this suspicious? But I just kind of... I'm investigating.
Oh.
I'm investigating. What is that?
Patrick token to Madame Carlisle's daughter.
Rebecca? Yes.
A clue.
She's insistent, that one. She kept asking all kinds of questions. Who had the other one? Why I gave it to her, that sort of thing. You did make sure she didn't see you give the other one to the butler?
Of course.
Oh!
Who said that? I was just a person.
Ooh, Mats is asking if you could get your gun back and sneak back in.
Ooh.
We are outside.
Maybe. I will try.
I would like a gun.
Yeah. I mean, I have so many. I have such an assortment of other weapons now, but yes, I can try. Play nice and cool. I am Herpel Derpleberry, private investigator. I forgot his name.
Yeah, what is
it was not Herpel Derpleberry. I can tell you that much.
Yeah,
it is now.
P.I. Purple Derpleberry. I've got a recast of this mission. What if
someone must have found it? It was right here.
Oh,
that's fine. We got brick and soap.
We have brick and soap. That's basically like bullets, but softer, less penetrable.
Yeah, non-lethal.
Recasting this mission because the idea is that you are killing this lady because she is part of the two Illuminati.
Yes.
Two hottie Illuminati. But really, shouldn't you be killing the whole family to like stop the wealth immediately at the tree?
I mean, I can do that. We can solve the mystery
we can,
and then...
We can. I'm just saying, what if there was another version of this that tasks you with killing the whole family?
Mm-hmm.
And that there was some kind of, like, the family photo situation that was, like, set up so that you could just whoosh, all of them in one go? How satisfying would that be? To have, like, 7 targets and be like, ah, crap, 7 targets.
Yeah.
And then they, like, funnel you in a way that you
go... You just shooting gallery through them.
Oh!
Yeah.
There they are!
Oh, case file. So, Rebecca... Okay, so, yeah, we should do the mystery first, and then we can, like... subdue Rebecca and the butler and take their tokens. And then on the way out, we kill... Yeah. Okay,
Oracle's right. Block most of the entrances and exits and set the manor on fire.
Problem solved!
Now, why most of them? Why not all?
Because
You still have to have a way out.
there's just so many.
That's true. You'll never find all of them. It's got secret corridors. Speaking of which, I didn't actually go through that one.
Oh, you're right. The one in the room where the room where it happened.
The room where it happened, yeah.
Death's Doors. God, Death's Door was still so good. What a good video game. Oh.
Oh, Emma. Oh,
Em.
I've been looking for you.
Come here to play funeral and then show up like nothing's the least bit strange.
Well, don't get your knickers all twisted.
I'm telling you, she's not fit to
so
be in charge
twisted.
anymore.
Ma'am?
Excuse me.
Emma Carlisle, can you tell me where you
Can you tell me where you've been for the past 30 minutes?
Surely I'm not a suspect.
Because I've been struggling.
Count for everyone.
Well, I spent the evening with my family.
Yeah, grill like
Got an
bowling
awful
pins.
migraine
Thank you.
to take to bed. Everyone can
Get the
attest to
fuga sushi again.
I believe I went up when the boys sat down for a drink.
Clean her
around
out of existence. Just
Anything
take all the
else
family
you
pictures
want
out of
to
the
know?
frame.
How did you feel about Zachary?
I might as well be honest. His presence was always awkward. But how do you have a meaningful conversation with a man who only cares about plants?
Enjoy
In my
plants,
opinion,
you
Alexa
weirdo.
bears some
Yeah,
responsibility for how
be
this
excited about other people
She
liking stuff.
supported his self-limiting behavior by letting him live here. Is that all?
Have you
What a
noticed
crime.
anything else out of the
Living
ordinary?
with mom.
Nothing special comes to mind. Except, perhaps, I did get a feeling that Zachary was depressed, not just sad. I suppose he realized that he had no one with Alexa gone. Even Alexa must feel the pangs of guilt over that one, letting him believe she was dead. Then again, guilt isn't her strong suit.
Woohoo! You
Cutscene.
genius!
Okay, so I've questioned all of them.
Okay.
Now I have to do the mystery part, I guess.
Just start accusing. You gotta get right one of these times, right?
Yeah, that's true. We can just save skull.
So the Ace Attorney route, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, Ace Attorney it, baby. Just accuse the butler and let's get this.
Well, let's just see.
No. What's we've questioned everybody. Let's go back to the crime scene. Go see that.
Yeah, that's true. We should
that
see it.
mystery door.
Yep. That's right.
Objection! Drop the floor under these 40 targets. Your target, Dr. Hitman, is to eliminate all 40 recipients of the Presidential Award.
Oh, so much stuff.
Here we go.
I don't
ever know what to do with a car battery. Seems fun though. Fuse cell.
Hey, we need that somewhere, I think.
Those are always necessary.
I don't know if I have actually. Oh, that's where the kitchen is. Yeah.
Happy 420.
Happy new 420. Yesterday's 320. Today's 420.
Who am I listening to right now? Kitchen staff again? Listening in. We're getting clues.
Wife's outrageous behaviour without batting an eyelid. But staying in his mother's bed so soon was just a bit steep.
I'm done with you.
They're just gossiping.
I guess they're just gossiping.
Yeah.
Okay. Stairs. Autosave, thank you. Stairs.
We're on the first floor, so center of the building.
Yep. Oh, yeah, it is upstairs, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah. Plot twist, the hitman did it. No! I have an alibi. I was someone else.
Today, sir.
Or wait, no, I am someone else. So the hitman definitely did it.
That's
not
me.
not Hork and Donker, private investigator. Other side of the.
Greetings, sir.
The coffee man?
Hork and Donker?
Horton Donker?
Horton Donker, private.
Dunkin' Donuts?
Dunkin' Donuts, private investigator.
The double D.
I'm just saying.
All right,
I think over all these games that the Hitman, Agent 47, should just get bigger and bigger pecs.
They just keep growing.
Should be looking swole.
Can I just say I kind of hate that this bed is directly in the middle.
Yeah, it's the Yu-Gi-Oh bed, yeah.
It's awful. This makes me mad.
Yeah, here
wanna
I need
sleep.
to frame it so it's as far away from other furniture and walls as possible. So like we're like here.
Ugh.
No, you see, they put it all on a carpet so they can just drag it around wherever.
Oh,
they want.
true.
So they don't even have to get out of bed. They can get the butler in there to drag the bed around.
Oh wow, we got.
Oh my God.
Grounds.
There's a whole greenhouse over there.
I mean, I could just go visit.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Fucking rich
secret,
people.
secret room.
Secret room, yes. Oh, what's this? Is something?
Use a screwdriver on it. Missing crowbar.
A lock.
Oh, it's a way
Oh,
up.
it's a ladder.
Ooh.
All right, secret room. With the one-way mirror.
Yep. For whom, when I'm watching.
Mysterious switch. I'm missing.
It's a missing item?
Mysterious switch is missing item. This room, it's so dark in here. Can we turn off the gamma? Or something? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this would be a way for me to get to the second floor, probably. That didn't really seem to get me anywhere. Interesting.
Right. So we gotta find who has that button. If we find who has that button, then...
Investigating.
Gotta dig this place. Ancestral graveyard, trophy room, and the office safe is hidden behind a portrait with a secret mechanism for uncovering it. It's got real soul.
First on here?
Yep.
Yeah, it's impressive, all right.
A safe in Madame Carlyle's office. I bet that's where she keeps the file on Arthur Edwards.
There's our case file.
Okay. I mean, I don't have a prompt to like. Oh wait, I can just go talk to the butler, right? And
Yes.
Just wrap this.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I will. Yeah. I like the idea of we're gonna solve the mystery, as it were, and
Right.
and it maybe doesn't even matter what we pick.
Yeah, by just talking to people over and over.
Yeah. Just watching. No, don't.
I mean, if we find this button on somebody, then
True.
That's pretty good proof.
Okay. This is the main foyer, right? Yeah. No. Yes. No. No.
They all did it. Matt's got a new theory. We all worked together. It's you know, friendship and family really is magic here. Bonk!
Extra!
With the newsboys.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, where's my boy?
Cannot climb.
Disappointing.
Yeah, I've not hit anyone in like.
It's fine. I'll figure something out, okay? Don't worry.
Suspicious, but not. Try talking to him again. See if there's any new dialogue.
Nope.
Okay.
He just materialized. Just I'm.
Very British to pull a magazine out of your torso.
You know. Across the pond.
Okay, there's that.
There you are. There.
Butley.
All right, let's do a save.
Oh, Butley.
Fernsby.
Mr. Fernsby?
Mr. Whitmer, you have enough evidence to present your case for Madame Carlyle?
No.
Not yet.
Come and see me.
Dang it! Come on. All right. Well,
I can look up.
We can switch to just Hitman mode and see if because it seemed like once I started exploring, actually, we started finding more stuff. So we could just go do a Hitman's for a little bit.
Go up and get the case file.
Yeah. Because I like I'm supposed to question suspects and search locations of interest. I guess I haven't been out to the grounds. We could check the grounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna just look up like a next thread of this.
Sure. I'm gonna find that window to climb back out. I probably have noted where it was on the map.
Shootouts and hot.
No, you
Mr.
should probably,
Fernsby might. All right.
yeah.
Later.
Have you been to Mr. Fernsby's office?
I have not. I don't think. Where's that?
That probably is going to be your next thread.
Okay.
Small office?
I wasn't allowed in there, but I could become allowed in there.
Use a lockpick, look for a crowbar.
Oh, it wasn't locked. This was just a room where people were.
There is a crowbar behind the greenhouse or near the van outside the mansion.
Alright, let's head to the grounds, because I haven't been there yet.
There's gonna be loads of stuff there. But, yep, that locked room is the key to this whole thing.
This one, yeah.
Oh, that's the other office, huh?
I could just...
Hey, Ron, did Yates mention anything about the Carlisle account?
Do it.
Yes, I mean...
Do a stealth, but sneaky.
It's all gone.
Shoot.
Ron?
No! Alright, this seems fine.
Oh, the pipe's on the right.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright.
This is your pipe down, sir. This is how all Americans traverse their castles.
Mary is so upset.
That guy, he's from London, isn't he? Yeah, I can tell.
Tough sometimes.
How can you tell? See that pipe? See him on that pipe?
Telltale. Gets him every time.
Alright.
Hey, Jorby.
Castle grounds.
Jorby.
Would you like some paper plates made of metal?
Whoa, paper plates that are made of metal. Thanks, Antique Roadshow.
What? Incredible.
I love those edits. They're great.
They're so fucking funny.
Garden fork for my garden meals.
Mmm.
I don't think that's what you call it, but yeah. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna like find stuff, right?
Isn't that a trowel?
Probably.
Look at that, Luigi. Look, it's Green Mario. There she is.
There she is. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. Good style.
Oh. Listen. Oh, I have one. Who's talking?
No power, no portrait. Yeah, we're getting there.
Carlisle wants a picture taken. If you were to assist with the missing fuse,
Oh,
I'm sure
okay.
the portrait would be one for the ages.
Right. Well, okay, that's different than what we're doing.
Yep.
That is get the family photo and then like smile
That's-
for the camera. Knife.
I think you can kill them with the photo.
What?
Yeah, that's our end game.
Well, but
we get the case file. We get this clue mystery solved.
I'm assuming these are mutually exclusive though.
What?
Because we're doing Clue. We're not doing the other one.
Yeah. Solving the clue though doesn't end with a murder. I don't think.
It began with a murder.
I don't know.
Began with one. Yeah.
I mean, we'll find out. Poison. I don't have poison. I'm a detective.
Missing poison. Missing poison for Cusco.
Zachary committed suicide. We'd only just run through his plan for the spring seedlings yesterday.
Okay, so this is all locked.
He was upset. believing his
Solving
sister
the
was
solving clue absolutely can end with a murder.
And Emma taking over.
Great.
I said to let him stay.
Good.
But Emma was sure
Nope, that's also ideal too.
she got. Now we'll
Or I can just return to the
more
wild. This is my home now. Hitman, your hitting days are over.
Looks like one of those like 20th century paintings.
Yeah,
like the Americana paintings.
Yep. Yeah, it really does. Getaway vehicle?
Yeah, it is. You know it.
Yeah. Just moored over here in the moor.
That must be when you take the picture of death, then
Head on out that way,
yeah.
Okay, well I have a crowbar to get into an office.
God gave me a crowbar.
Well,
I'm gonna use it.
He had to carry some heavy bolts to the top floor. He complained about back pain for the entire weekend.
What is the online integration? It was saying it was a fundamentally different experience when we play online.
Well, the last one did this too. Where we do stuff and it would just start saying connecting. And
yeah, I saw that. It didn't seem to...
I don't know what that means.
Oh, this is where the funeral was supposed to happen. Okay.
Ah, this is where you push her into the hole.
They're making a racket, droppings everywhere.
I gotta scrape up the goose turds.
Oh no, she slips on the bird turds.
Oh really?
I bet. I gotta hope.
Madame Carlisle is still going ahead with her staged funeral tomorrow, and she wants to inspect the arrangements.
Okay. Again, that's another presumably mutually exclusive option, but perhaps not.
Yep.
Okay, so probably everything's just gonna be in the house.
The Dreamer says it's how they do their leaderboards and their anti-cheating systems.
Oh, well,
That,
okay. Sure.
Yeah, people probably into that.
Okay,
Tony
so,
Hawk. Tony Hawk.
Okay,
that's
so
right.
playing this game online makes it worse.
Oh, oh, we got munchies. Extra dry.
Crunchies.
Or crunchies.
Oh, they're so dry.
Crunchies. Extra dry.
Wait, no, they're called Crunchies.
No, they're called crunchies.
Are you? Oh, you're right. You're right. Crunchies.
100% eat.
Yeah.
50 grams.
50
of what?
grams.
Who knows?
50 grams, 100% eat. Nice.
That's that dry British humor. Oh, more fuse cells means more power to capture the picture.
Possibly.
And if you overcharge a camera, it can collect your soul.
Yeah, just like in Sailor Moon.
Yep. Who's playing pool without their 3-ball?
Good question.
I heard that crack.
That's just a corridor. Okay, so we're trying to find Fernsby's office.
Yes, it was locked.
Oh, serious?
We're going to very unlock it.
She says that's the sweet, sweet
Yeah, like,
life.
yeah. All right.
Sweet life of Zack and Cody.
Sweet life of Hidden Man.
Give me some tips.
Oh, what a sweet life it is.
Okay, I just need to find a room that I haven't found.
We ever get to see Agent 47 having fun? Like other spies, we get to see them having fun all the time.
Yeah, he didn't get to take the jet ski off the island.
No. I mean, even the most serious guy, even... Why am I forgetting his name?
I don't know.
John Wick. Even John Wick has, like, fun. He goes on missions where there's all big beat club music, and he's like, oh, there's rocks. I'm gonna kill so many people in here with so many improvised weapons.
All right.
Jason Bourne also has fun. Also, he gets to, like... does he get to go? I don't know. I think he just really likes parkour, so...
Okay, we're just gonna try
Gets his
crowbar
kicks,
and see
jumping
if we
out
get
stuff.
detected. Which, probably.
No. We're allowed in.
This is Rebecca's room. This is not where I wanted to be. I didn't break my crowbar, did it? No.
Phew.
Oh, but I can't shut the door behind me. Well, better get through this quickly.
We get a clackety click, click, clack.
I can see from the log that Rebecca was in a conference call from 9 p.m. to
was
midnight
she?
last night.
What's that painting, though?
My home? Okay.
That
Sorry.
dog painting is suspicious. Rebecca hates dogs. Area
Secret
discovered.
room. Area. No!
Bambi!
Bambi, no.
She keeps her secret kills in here.
No! Killing spree. She just...
Becca's a natural born killer. She did it! What are we peeping?
Yates didn't even warn me, and now he doesn't return my call.
Oh, it's that office. Ah.
I just wish I was home.
I see.
I love you too. Bye.
Fancy.
So she knows all the business dealings.
Yeah.
What else does she know?
That one's open. I don't know what the deal is there.
Nothing. Doesn't know nothing. Oh, you can definitely open that. Take
just
both the
ding dong.
guys out and put them in this little bin here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, totally could. I'm trespassing now. Now we're good. Hey!
Who's there?
You're fine. What was that? Must have been nothing. Who's there? I swear I'm hearing things. Anything else of consequence? Hats, outfits.
Good style.
Water, open window. I could have just come in through the window!
Oh, it's way easier.
Man!
Oh, her windows are wide open.
All these people leaving their windows open knowing there's a Hitman.
Drafty.
Do not perceive. Oh, this is the bathroom. Wait, peep into the bathroom.
Wait, does the bathroom not connect to anyone's bedrooms?
Not this one.
So, I mean, I'm just realizing that I don't think most of their bedrooms have bathrooms. So they all have to share bathrooms. No wonder they want to kill each other.
You're right. Okay, but that was not Fernsby office B. Not there.
I just want to say for it, you have shown such restraint during this mission, and I'm very proud of you. She's right there.
She's right there.
She's right there.
I have so many fun delights. I could beat her up so badly with the apricot. But no, I was requested to do the clue mission. We're doing the clue mission. Oh, someone got the phone.
He's good.
Oh.
Exactly. She holds the other one.
Rebecca holds the other one.
Have the file on Arthur Edwards if I die.
Oh.
She will start digging when she realizes things don't add up, inevitably getting her in trouble. I'd rather she
I kind of just follow Fernsby and see if he'll go to his office. But I was just told that I'm missing a clue in Rebecca's room.
Where it hurt.
Yeah.
But I don't want her to get involved prematurely. Hopefully she'll never have to get involved at all.
I'll just follow some main characters around, I guess.
If you only knew what we face.
She says to no one in particular. Who is she talking to?
Herself.
He's just going back to his starting area. Alright, I'm going to the bedroom first. Okay, let's go to the bedroom and then we'll do that.
Does she have it in her room or does she have it on her person?
Good, man.
I am looking at... We have...
Tokens for Rebecca and...
Oh, they're divided by... Oh, they're divided by area. Oh, what? Oh! I did not realize that there were tabs.
Oh, this rocks.
I thought I just had... Oh!
One clue still missing in Zachary's room.
Oh! Man, UX design is important, huh?
Yeah.
Good God.
Yeah. What would we do without him?
Shucks. Well, that was a half hour wasted. Alright, what else do we need in here then? Half hour? Goodness. Alright, so I'm missing a clue in here. Hitman. User Hitman vision.
Yeah, there you go, there you go.
That one? You've got that one. Unless you want me to open the door on the other side.
Try opening the door and using your spooky looks in there.
Yeah, okay.
Because I don't think we found anything conclusive in there.
No, we found a bunch of, like, statues of Aristotle. In my new home.
I live here.
This is where I live.
Does the outside window lead anywhere?
It's not open.
You don't have a clue, do you? I'm talking about that weasel Arthur.
They're so big mad that Arthur Edwards stole their stuff.
They don't seem to mind. Okay, well, I might be able to listen on something important.
He should bloody well be the one to clean up this whole
Yeah, that worked. Alright, cool. I'm winning.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry.
Don't kill the messenger, Alexa. Please, continue your efforts, Mr. Ford.
Hello, Mr. Gates.
The other thing is, it seems like we're getting
It's me,
streams for like
Yeah.
3 or 4 different... Oh, they have an Aeron in there, cool! I want Agron. I could really do some damage to this mansion if I evolve that Aeron into Agron.
Just level it.
Was that the thing to find? Nope.
No,
Alright.
What's on the ground down there? Use your vision again? Huh. God, maybe try looking up?
You're right. It's the chandelier. You're right. Stuff
It's attached to the chandelier.
iPod. Yeah, you should play in a Unity game. Or a tablet.
Yep, something like that.
Can I redeem one of my hacker rats for a hint from Professor Layton? Hey, this was in the first game. That was in Colorado. This particular
Yep.
grandfather clock. Small world.
We're in Emma's room, right?
I'm in Rebecca's room.
You're in Rebecca's room.
Oh my gosh, I have to go to Emma's room too. Okay.
Yeah, I've got those ones, but...
Uh-huh. Okay.
Sorry.
That's fine.
I don't have the Rebecca clues right now.
Okay. We'll come back to this one then. I will go and find the... Oh, we gotta get back to Zachary's room. We'll just do that real quick. I'm investigating. It's important.
We got Zachary's body scanned.
I was told...
Scan the whiskey glass and bottle on the table.
I have to scan stuff?
That just on this one you do. It's in Zachary's room.
I have to scan stuff.
Yeah, get your camera out.
Scanning. Where? Okay, whiskey glass. Whiskey glass on the table.
Next to him. There, yeah, that one.
Oh, I had to take a photo of it to know. Okay.
That's
okay. That sucks.
Oh boy,
it sucks a lot.
Well,
okay.
That one's done.
All right, great. If I want to play, if I want to play Pokemon Snap, I wouldn't have started up Hitman. I would play Pokemon Snap instead.
Fernsby's office now.
No, I'm going to do Rebecca's room. There's probably something to scan in there too.
Oh.
That dude's the last night's back.
Bye.
Thanks, Krill.
Krill, you
Thanks,
got
Krill.
the ass.
All right, just gonna play.
Suck a
just
fool
gonna
out,
just gonna
man.
elebits a little bit here and try and find the hidden elebits.
Ah, first time was warning shots. Good call, Krill. Good call.
You ever play elebits on the Wii?
I have played Elebits. That game rocks.
That game was really fun. It just
Wait, what?
lagged so
Elebits?
bad. Elebits? It's a Wii game where you go around like houses and find little friends with the Wiimote and suck them up.
It's kind of
Sounds
like
familiar. I've like had like one Wii game.
it's almost like if Luigi's Mansion was a rail shooter. So
Okay.
like you're just seeing a bunch of
or,
little like
yeah, or like Katamari meets Luigi's Mansion. Or something.
yeah.
Yeah, it was
So you're
it was
sucking
cool.
up electric little bits.
It was
They're little guys.
It was
They're
cool,
cute.
but it ran on the Wii, so like halfway through the game, you started getting to like big open levels, and it would get like 5 frames per second, maybe.
Yup. Yeah, I love that the mods get to play along with this until we beat specifically.
It makes it fantastic.
It's a real immersive experience. Guns out.
It's an immersive experience, but only for the mods.
So I guess the intended I guess the intention here was because we were told, hey, the suicide note gives us a handwriting sample. To be on the lookout for
more handwriting.
That's so
You got it. I can't believe you got it though. Satori! How are you doing? We rated them. God, that's not last night anymore. Last
not.
On a previous stream, we rated Satori and had a great time. Welcome to Until We Beat Hitman's very freeform assassination game. But today we've stowed our blades and our guns in favor of
a camera.
A camera.
In favor of we're playing Clue.
We're playing Clue with a family of rich people.
A family of rich people.
And they all hate each other.
A suboptimal user interface, and some rich people all hate each other. Yeah.
Where's Fernsby's office?
I need to get to the staff quarters, which are in the back. On this side.
5 o'clock hits and Phil isn't here. I'm going to
call his ass. Someone's gonna call somebody.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. This is the.
Uh-oh.
No, that's the dining room.
We got a reverse.
Oh.
All right.
We gotta go make them alive.
I'm about to A-word somebody.
Man, we've left so many people killed this time.
Yeah,
really showing restraint.
Real killer's paradise here.
The door to
Oh, there's just a little
I kid you not.
laundry
Your
room.
son Patrick is just as bad.
Just didn't go in
Look at
here, I
Rosie.
guess. Whoops.
He has no respect.
We have another reverse.
No respect. Oh, another
How are
fuse.
things coming
Oh,
along?
Hugman.
Is everything ready?
Yeah.
Hugman
So with
getting
the reverse,
everyone
do we have to
alive.
do both of them at the same time, or does it like switch them?
Please don't hit me.
It's such a big responsibility having a
I don't know what the rules are with that.
I'm gonna hit you.
Oh no!
Do you want to hit?
do that. I can't do
Yeah.
that.
I remember how it was with the first.
I'll hit you back.
Furret's hitting everybody tonight.
Certainly are a lot less of a worry.
I love hitting you. I'm so glad you're killed. Oh, who are you?
Ask about
Rosie,
Patrick.
Tell me what you did last
Oh, right, yeah.
Aren't I?
Yeah, okay.
I spent the evening with Patrick. We met after dinner and I went home at 1 in the morning. He said he needed someone real to talk to.
She's
When he looks at
Patrick.
you,
Excuse me, ma'am.
Ma'am, do you want to be alive, ma'am?
Princess.
But now he just
I will alive you.
Well, he's under a lot of pressure.
He's an idiot. That's what he is.
Oh, Patrick's.
Did you notice
Patrick's around
anything
honey
out of the
slogging the help.
outside the house?
He's out here
No,
patty
no, we saw no one
walloping
outside.
with the
Except
babes.
Patrick's mother, Emma.
But
We were
that's
sitting
not
on the bench
grounds
behind the
for
greenhouse
murder.
talking.
No,
when
it's
she
an
came
alibi,
out.
if anything, isn't it?
Yeah,
We had to
Yeah,
hide.
yeah, that's great.
You won't tell her about me and Patrick, will you? She'd insist Madame Carlyle fire me. I'm sure of it.
Too right she will. She's always going on about how things will change once she's in charge of Thornbridge Manor.
Okay, so that confirms Patrick's alibi. So it's not him. Dang. Well, only 2 options left.
Damn torny kid with his maid fetish.
So 41 guests will attend the funeral tomorrow. There's still a lot to see to, but we're in good time, I think.
Wine.
That is the door to Mr. Fernsby's office.
Oh, look at that.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
Oh, wait, that means you're on the other side
I'm
of
sorry,
the...
hold on. Anyone nearby? Say real quick.
I've got to pick up the saber.
I simply must pick up Saber. Obviously.
You're now Fate Go.
Oh, I should probably not. Alright. Oh, wait, that's just on my... Oh, okay, alright. I mean...
Keep that MF thing on me.
It's gonna...
When I gotta alive someone real fast.
It's gonna... I'll come back.
I'll be back for you,
I'll be back
babe.
for you, Saber. Fuse box. Oh. Okay, so this is the... Well, there's no one
yeah,
here.
there's no one here. Unlock it.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Whee! I'm in. Okay, 3 clues.
Lethal poison pill jar. Don't mind if I do.
Lethal, if you use enough of them.
But not the poison
He's
used
got
to
so
kill
much
Zachary.
wine in for himself.
Of course, Madame Carlyle doesn't know that. Are you considering to frame the butler, 47?
Mr. Fernsby's list.
The list.
Half-burnt diary.
Zachary's diary. This is big.
Mansion master key.
Confessed to the world that he and Alexa murdered their older brother Montgomery 46 years ago.
Oh my god.
And apparently, Mr. Fernsby helped make the murder look
And
like
of course I need to, hold on. Scan for...
And
Hickman,
47.
or
The
whatever.
handwriting
We're
doesn't
elevates now.
match the suicide letter in his room, proving he didn't write it himself. Mr. Fernsby clearly didn't commit the murder, but I think
Aww.
you have enough evidence to convince Madame Carlyle he did. Maybe you should tell him you are ready to present your findings.
Wait, we weren't going to
Well-
solve the case at all?
No, hold on
Also
now.
want to do some more detecting, 47?
That's one option.
Okay.
To just call it early, have it be done, say the butler did it.
Viable suspect. Okay.
The thing that we're missing is the mysterious switch, obviously.
Yes. I don't think I've been in Emma's room. If the switch is in there, that would suggest.
Yeah, try there next. You haven't been in Emma's room at all?
I think so.
Oh. Nearby?
Oh, that's the staff room. I think I thought that's a bath. Or maybe have I been in?
Yeah.
Have I been in this? I would remember this closet. I haven't been over here yet.
I really could use a Resident Evil-esque, like, room is green, it has no clues left in it.
Yeah.
Room is red, it has shit in it, please.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, it as an add-on
as just like a fun side quest using the systems they had in place. It makes sense.
Yep.
It's just really frustrating. I have a key now. Emma and Gregory's room. In the middle floor of the mansion toward the cemetery.
We call them Emregery.
Grandma?
Grandma? Grandma!
Alright, towards the cemetery. That doesn't help, because I have only been indoors this whole cemetery. Okay. You could have just said west, but that's okay.
Alright there. West.
West. Alright. Put that camera away, sir. Sorry.
No flash photography in here, please.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm used to tourists being here.
I should get back to...
Whoa!
Well, that's not it.
They were getting close.
Yeah, they've been doing that. Over here?
I bet he's stringing all the girls along like that anyway.
Ah.
Area discovered.
Well...
Throw a coin.
Yeah, I'll give you something to clean.
Yeah, throw soap. That seems like... Ugh.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just shrug. They'll...
It says
not having any of that. None of that.
Clean
Alright,
it
fair.
up after
Oh, it
you.
exploded.
It broke.
Alright, well then,
Newspaper?
Okay. What was that?
Perfect.
Very scary.
Pugsman strikes again.
Somehow.
Like a ghost. So much luggage. Some slippies. Grimgory.
Keeping everyone killed today.
Letter from Emma's mother.
Now this is interesting, 47. A letter from Emma's mother stating that Emma is the illegitimate child of Alexa's late older brother,
Sure.
Montgomery. And listen to this. She claims to have witnessed Alexa and Zachary murder him.
Okay. What does this have to do with any of this, though?
She, that means that she killed him for revenge for killing her father.
I mean, we don't have proof of that, but...
Well, we have proof from the butler that this Alexander fellow was killed 46 years ago.
Yeah.
And that Emma saw that happen.
Okay. Let me get out my Rotom phone real quick. What if I had a Rotom phone to do? Because then it would just follow around and take pictures of things for me.
I think you just have to use your spidey sense in
So
here.
what do you think?
Yeah, there you go.
Keychain.
A
For the
keychain
greenhouse?
pendant for the
Oh.
greenhouse.
And one more thing in the corner.
What's that doing in Emma and Gregory's room,
right.
I wonder? And why is the key missing?
Okay.
You like dags?
Alright.
Thanks for that achievement hit, Hugman.
Over there now.
So you do need that.
What?
Unfortunately.
Okay.
And this might be the most unfortunate part of this, because I don't know if you have any way to examine it. Maybe use your camera on it.
Okay. Over there now.
No, it's not how that works. Okay. Then yeah, this sucks, but yeah, you're gonna have to grab that cane, and you're gonna have to figure out a way to keep it on you through the house.
Why in the world would I think to do that?
I don't know either. But
Okay,
that walking cane, the end of that walking cane
is a special secret key or something.
is the mysterious button that's missing.
Ah, okay. Alright. Well, let's just do that first.
That thus being the key to this whole...
Yeah, okay. Well, where am I at? I'm not too far off from there. I can just go do it. Yeah, we'll just go do it. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't think anyone will bother you, but also...
Yeah, they're flirting or whatever. Is that flirting?
Yeah, they're flirting.
Alright, let's flirt.
That is, yeah. Prime. There's the hole. No one there. Clean. Bang! That was cool. That was neat. Dog's secrets.
Okay, so great. Guess I'll just leave it here then. I guess I'll just leave it here then.
All right, and now our last pieces
Gotta go
are greenhouse.
Okay.
Oh wait, go back to Emra's room real quick. Because we used the mansion master key for that.
Just clams up when I try to get an explanation.
Not even an apology. Right.
Last thing to scan in there is shoes and footprints near the fireplace.
Oh, we do this trick again. Where we drop a propane flask and it explodes on someone. That was fun.
Oh yeah. I never could tell what that's going to be good for, but...
I mean, it worked the one time.
It worked that one time in, yeah, Hitman 1.
What was that, in Portugal? Hubhead and his pal Hugman. Footprints by the fireplace?
Letter from Emra's mother next to the bed. Greenhouse keychain on the floor to the suitcases.
Yep.
Use your camera to scan shoes and footprints. There's some slippers, but not some shoes.
Let's see the eyes real quick.
No. More slippers. Cool.
Why? 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 What would that pot? Okay. Sure. Whatever. It's fine. I mean, this is a game with a big checklist, so people want to complete the checklist, so they're going to do the things.
Yep.
I had not until this moment thought of it as a big checklist game, but it is one of those.
All right, to the greenhouse.
To the greenhouse.
Which we'll just walk out the window and down the... We'll do it our way.
Yep. Survive a 2-story drop. I can survive like 20 bullets. I cannot just drop though. Hey, Draconics!
Draconics! We are detecting.
Yes, unfortunately. That was what I did.
Not a pipe on the other side or anything?
We have been, yes.
Yeah. No, this is pretty clean in here.
Yes, we are detecting.
Oh, it has become a much bigger process than expected.
Just extremely laborious and unintuitive.
Interested in me for the caution.
And not doing a hug.
And I forget who suggested it. But I value their opinions less now, and I apologize.
Be nice.
We've been here for like 2 hours.
Yeah, no, this does kind of suck, actually. I don't value their opinion less. It just sucks.
I don't remember who suggested it.
Stu says, I'm sorry, this quest has turned out like this.
It's okay. It's not your fault. It's... Who made this game?
IOI.
It's IOI's fault.
It is IOI's fault.
Well, again, if it was like... if I came into this with the expected critical path of I'm going to do the hugs, excuse me.
Yep.
I'm going to do the hugs, and then learn, oh, there's a cool secret clue quest I can do if I go back and play again. That seems like that would be really exciting. If you're into playing the game through a few times to see all the stuff, that sounds rad and cool.
Step into this century. It's not safe at all.
This sucks and I'm having a bad time, but it's fine because I'm having a good time. And Yos. And all of you.
Hugmans. Also, we're at the end.
Yep. Alright, let's save.
We are at the end because we're gonna get the last thing that gives us the killing blow on this. Dude, you got the key though. You got the greenhouse key.
Yeah.
Tried the other.
Try the other door. Well, this has got stuff in the way. It's definitely not that one.
Meet someone like Zachary. I can't bear to think what will happen to all his rare plants now.
I know, Oliver. I know.
What?
We shall all miss him dearly.
Okay, just use the crowbar.
I mean, yeah. Is anyone watching?
Attack the door. Fuck you, door. I'm a private investigator. What do you want from me?
My true form.
Yes. We're back, baby.
Garbage. Give me the garbage.
Okay. Garbage.
There's some cans. Is that garbage?
I'll take this one, but I need QB to smell that.
Ah, yes. Okay.
I need QB to sniff this can. It's
Well,
evidence.
It still smells rancid.
It's evidence now.
It didn't seem to break the quest this time. It did break the quest previously. Being spotted.
Do a little cleanup.
We are the best of the best, gentlemen. And you
Er.
We're the best of the best.
Acknowledged.
Meh.
Oh, just toss it in the washing machine.
Meh.
To prepare us for the next spill. Okay, get down.
Over here. Hair distillate now. I'm not trying to distill things.
Poisonous flower.
It's not. I mean, I guess that's
And there's an open book that you can scan in there.
Of course, I can scan it.
Yep.
Of course.
It's really, this one's the killer.
Recently used, though.
It's just that the camera is so critical.
Yeah, that sucks a lot.
This is a table showing lethal.
Like, there's no reason you couldn't just make.
Okay.
Okay.
Used to kill.
It's literally the same interactions without the camera.
47. Female, age 65 to 79, 60 to 64 kilograms.
Well, this might
I'd
complicate
say
things.
Madame Carlyle
Unless-
is next in line for a poisoning.
It's fine.
You have uncovered enough evidence to tell Madame Carlyle that Emma is the murderer.
Okay, I'm crouching.
Private Detective 47. I'm impressed. I suggest you go tell Mr.
You're impressed.
Farnsworth.
I'm compromised.
Unless you think there are more secrets to uncover.
No.
There are not.
There are not.
There are not. On the other hand, if you don't want to solve this mystery, Alexa Carlisle's office safe code is 1975. That's a great ending to this.
Yes, look at the
this
case
whole thing.
file.
We're
not even done.
Wait, hold on.
What,
Can you
unicorn?
grab the unicorn bust head?
I could break off the horn. Yes.
Later. Another time. That's gonna.
No, I'm already in trouble. It's fine. So you don't care.
Sticky Fingers Hug Man is at it again. We're back, baby. I mean, if the things glowed that could be camera scanned, this would be entirely different.
Then why would they just shouldn't have done it.
I know.
It's not interesting.
No, I like the camera scan idea. The idea is that you're, actually getting to investigate text and
But you can do
zooming
that.
in
But like
and-
the interaction for that can still just be you press triangle on things the way you interact with everything else.
Yeah, but
it doesn't have to be a.
They want to get you to look at it. They want you to.
But that's not what the game is.
Because they've got higher fidelity now, and their graphics are all nice. They want to show it off. But I like the first-person part of that. It's just really hard to tell what you're supposed to do.
Okay, thank you.
If I may say so, these are. I'm ready to present my conclusion to Madame Carlyle. Very well. If you'll follow me, sir.
She's right here, ma'am.
I thought he was just gonna keep standing there.
Oh, they're all gonna go up to the case file.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Let's go.
Great.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
Okay.
Well, we found out who done it.
Who done it?
It was Emma.
It was Emma Carlyle.
She
She is. She has
witnessed-
killed her brother.
It was a revenge.
As revenge for a murder that happened 48 years ago to Emma's actual real father.
Oh, okay.
is Madame Carlyle's office. Please step inside.
Here. Oh yeah, it is. Of course it is.
Area discovered.
Your detective skills have gained you access to the Lion's Den, 47.
Thanks.
Now, go claim your reward.
Okay. We also, from our investigation, have the option to frame the butler.
Okay.
Which I don't think neither of these do anything.
So, Mr. Whitmer, you've reached a conclusion.
No, but
Take a seat.
getting the right answer
Please,
obviously gets you a
go
whole
ahead.
thing.
Your niece, Emma Carlyle, murdered your brother Zachary.
My niece? Emma is not my niece. She's my daughter-in-law.
And your niece. Emma is the illegitimate
Emma.
child of your late
Yes,
father.
I love when his accent comes in.
Zachary killed.
Agent 47's little accent is great.
Preposterous.
You asked me to
It's
find
like
out what
Virginian
happened
accent.
to Zachary. Would you rather not know?
No. No, go on.
I found a letter from Emma's mother, Jane, who was the fiancée of your older brother at the time of his death. She witnessed how you and Zachary pushed him off the balcony. She believed you did it to
I can't
steal
spin the camera out all the way.
Carlisle Empire from her and her
To get the
unborn
full
child.
mystery effect.
She raised
Solving you. I'm solving you. I'm solving you.
heir Gregory. Get revenge.
I don't just hug.
and secure
Sometimes I hit
Carlisle Empire
you in the brain.
bloodline generation.
Wait, he can be.
Emma is the
He's in
daughter
with
of
us.
Montgomery and that local girl, Jane.
She is.
Well, the girl got it wrong. I didn't steal anything. I did what was necessary to protect the future of the Carlyles. Montgomery wasn't cut out to take over from father. All heart and no balls.
Emma
How's she
used
doing
the
that with her
funeral
voice?
gathering to speed up her installment as the lady
Rich
of the
people
house,
bullshit.
seizing the opportunity to
That
stage
rich person
Zachary's
reverb.
suicide. She did her homework, used a poison made from one of Zachary's rare plants, found old floor plans from Thornbridge Manor to gain access to his room through a secret passage.
That scheming bitch.
More than you
There you
think.
go.
I found proof that she will try to poison you next.
Well, I'll have to take care of that.
So we could have just left
Thank
it.
you, Mr. Whitmer.
And
You have not
probably would
disappointed.
have fucking died.
I promised you I would
Yeah, I
reward
agree.
you generously if you solved the case. So, what do you suggest?
Case file.
I want the file you have on Arthur Edwards.
Edwards, the constant. But how do you... Oh, I see.
Oh.
I expected you might show up. But to kill me, not help me. But I've been wrong on so many things lately, so why not this one?
Oh! This rocks.
I don't suppose I could convince
Oh
you
my
to deal
God.
with my daughter-in-law now you're here.
I don't want to do extra credit.
I might.
No? What a shame. I'll have to see to it some other way then.
Thank you. Woo! This guy's like, I didn't know that was there. Did you know that was there? Oh, she's just gonna give it to you.
The file you want is in the safe. God, I hope you get Edwards and make
Hello, sir.
hurt.
Hello.
I need
Hello.
some privacy. Thank you.
Don't interrupt me ever again. Ah, this was all kind of worth it in the end.
Oh, all
Good
right.
work, 47. That's the file on Arthur Edwards secured. Time to take care of Madame Carlyle.
Well, you can just push her right now.
What do we think? The unicorn horn or push?
Unicorn horn, what?
So, we could also take her picture and kill her that way if you want to set up a whole thing. Or we could just be done with it, push her like she wants to be, obviously, right now.
Well, okay. How about we do a variety? Let's see what stuff do we have here.
We're being watched.
No, we're not.
No, we're not.
Oh, we are.
You did save, so.
Yeah, I did.
Pool ball.
Oh no!
What the fuck? Take off his head.
Oh, hey, I didn't actually. Oh, well, hold on.
Snapped her neck.
No,
Yeah.
that's not. No, that didn't do it.
Yep. Run it back. Great
Hugs compilation.
Hugs remix.
Yeah, you can enjoy a moment, just savoring the view. Oh, but my old friend.
Also an option.
I'm gonna go do it!
Yay! I'm gonna do it!
Sneaky.
Got her. I'll just toss her over now.
Mission complete. Well done, 47.
Best of both. Bye! Okay, I'm just go this way. Look at that.
See, this just is this is job security, is what this is. Now you gotta solve this little mystery.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you've got a thing in your hand.
It's fine.
The murder weapon.
Nah.
Horned her. Well done.
Just figure out how to get out of this stupid house.
Hello, sir.
Hello. There.
Cool level though.
Yeah, it would have been cool to do the hugs, I think.
Yes.
Sneaking around and stuff.
And a lot faster.
Yeah.
Now that we know this level 2, we could like knock out any of these in, 15, 20 minutes. Especially since this guy can get anywhere.
I don't know where any of these rooms are.
Carlisle, there!
So long, everybody. A lot of fun characters in here that aren't even just the Carlisles themselves. Just a lot of little side characters like, oh, interesting. Ah, okay. Maids and butlers that are all doing their own thing. That guy.
You gotta be kidding me.
Double tap, go! Pacify the bastard!
Yes.
Run! Aww.
Darn. I was just trying to do a goof. I just thought one moment of levity on the way out. Darn.
Yeah, she literally just gives you the file. She goes, I've been played. My own assassin.
Oh, I have to do it again? Alright, that's fine. What are we going to use this time? Mainstay?
Oh yeah, no, do it right. Do it right.
Yeah, I'll do it the right way.
You can do it!
Thanks.
Woohoo! One more hug!
My old friend.
Mission complete. Well done, 47.
Whoa! That was weird.
That's probably fine.
It's probably fine.
Really normal. Had to be greedy. We were just walking through this place so slowly. Saw the butler right there. Donk. No, this was the right call.
Who's the soap?
You bricked him.
I busted him. I did not. I could. Do you want me to brick him? I can do that too.
No.
How are you today, sir?
I'm just peachy, thanks. Actually, I'm rather apricot today. As it turns out, feeling apricot.
What if you come out this door and
save before you do it?
What if you come out here and
what do you think I'm gonna do?
If you were gonna throw an apricot, just save so you don't have to keep doing this.
No. No, I'm not gonna throw the apricot. No, what did you think I was gonna do with this apricot? No.
Put on the maid outfit.
Can you?
I mean, we never found out. I feel like it's not a good time at this point.
Probably not.
It seemed like you can put on. I cannot put on other lady outfits. So.
Yeah. Back to the old me.
Oh yeah, I could.
This outfit's compromised.
Not trespassing.
But you're leaving, so it's fine.
Throw the apricot.
This one's for the boys on the force. I missed.
Ah!
This one's for the boys on the force.
There we go.
Wait, how many guards were there? Oh, the other detective was still there. The actual detective.
What?
It was actually there. Alright, alright.
Apricot of nothing! My favorite Zelda game, the Apricot of nothing.
Although, actually, wait, I could just go talk to the detective in his outfit. That would be good too. Thanks, I'm doing my best, Whip Dork. Really.
Whip Dork's gonna get you there.
Final boss. Apricot.
And also, something's happening outside this place with the story thing is happening here.
Story thing?
Yeah.
There's supposed to be a story in this game.
Please stay back.
47. They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine. Shit!
For your troubles.
Oh. Pick that up!
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, this was your little
And the horse you rode in on!
Just wear a helmet though. It's unsafe.
It's unsafe. On this kind of cobble road? In this weather?
How many things did I do?
Ugh.
In this part of the country, localized entirely in your kitchen?
How did we not do most of these?
Because I was just wandering in circles for an hour.
Yeah. Just looking at that key one, and I'm like, I'm sure we got
Hey, we
it.
got a lockpick. Alright.
Nice! Mark 3. Start in the
garden.
garden. Nice. Garden starter.
Still on time. I think so. That was the third. Was that the third or the second?
That was the second.
Don't respond. Just
Oh, good.
That was 8?
Diana can't help you now.
Of 6?
You need to find Olivia.
Oh, we got some water.
I'll fuck at you too.
Are we in?
I'm happy to do more. We just.
Are we back in the U.S.?
But the truth has been in front of you.
Yeah. Take a break.
Entire time.
I can hug.
And behind my.
Whoa! I'm gonna take Milkman from you guys.
I'm so sorry that I suggested Milkman.
No, I just need to take it from them so it happens more naturally and less often.
Stay down.
It's been all night.
Yeah?
Yeah?
How about now?
Over here.
I just he started open firing on us, so I just shot him.
Walk away.
Or what? You gonna take us all on?
Don't.
Oh man! God damn it!
Oh,
well,
God.
if you're gonna push the situation, I'm gonna. Stop!
Fine.
And
I'm hugging you all!
I look forward to your call.
This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss. This motherfucker don't miss.
Alright, y'all did this. Now I'm doing this. What?
You can do it!
You can. Oh, those apples that Furt brought are tasty, but some of them went real ooky. Okay, we are the apex predator.
Bus stop.
1, 2, 3, 4. left.
4 more?
Yes.
Well, it's 5:30. I don't believe that Phil's showing up.
No, I don't think so either.
So I'm on Thursday, whenever we are on call with him again, I am going to call him unreliable yet again.
He only does this to us every time. Whip torque is not nice. You can.
I want to be a bigger bastard, but I cannot.
I don't know. You think you can handle being a bigger bastard?
Yes. It's like my forte is being the biggest bastard possible.
Hey, gas. We're in Canada?
I didn't see where we were. I was not paying attention. I was busy watching shit get spammed in chat.
This is not. Will Coleman, I don't think that's Canadian.
Yeah, I don't...
Like Willkommen?
I'm pretty sure that's German.
That, I mean...
Hold on.
Do they speak German in Canada? Canada. Canada?
Canada.
Look
I
at
don't think this is Canada.
Gases. I think we're in Canada. Look at how this looks so Canadian.
That's fucking German.
Is it? Because it reads like Canadian. Like that's, I could see Canadians saying that. Not, I don't know about Germans.
I'm pretty sure it's German.
I mean,
what is this?
Sure?
Yes.
I mean, are you sure?
I'm going to fucking kill you.
For power. Are you sure?
Yes. You know they can have Fountain View in Germany, right?
A refreshing energy drink. Okay, where are we going? I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm just trying to contact Olivia real quick. Call her up on my cell phone. Guess my phone is dead and I don't have a charger or something.
Yeah, you're in fucking Berlin.
I'm in Berlin?
You're in Berlin.
That's nowhere near Canada. Why would they try to trick me like that?
They didn't. You know what? I'm stealing Ferret's spot.
Come on up here. Front couch with me, dude. I'm picking up a coin. And I'm going to not use it on the phone to contact Olivia. What do they want me to do? Who am I? Where am I going?
You are going to Canada now.
My milch is coastlish. No, I hope your milch isn't coastlish.
Bet, I'll take $1. I'm not going to do it on stream, but I'll take $1.
You, Olivia? Oh. Oh. Headlights point me towards Olivia. Berlin, Canada is near Canada, though. Yeah, we are playing Hugman now, Krill. And I'm going to alive the next person I see. No, the crew have teamed up for some reversals.
We've been compromised. Abort and walk away now.
Okay.
ICA. They tracked me. Don't know how.
It's what they do.
I'm gonna alive QB. It's alright.
One prime asset and a whole pack of up-and-comers. They've infiltrated the club searching for us. Christ, I think I killed one of them.
You're gonna unalive QB?
I'm gonna alive QB.
They found us once. They'll
I
find
think
us
it'd be really
again.
hard to unalive QB.
Keep your head down.
That's some Frankenstein stuff.
Necromancer.
Yeah.
No, it's hit and hug.
Yep.
And kill and alive.
That's why we're playing Hugman, the game where you alive a lot of people.
Uh-huh.
Did I say Hitman? Hugman.
You said Hugman.
Okay. Look at this guy. Insane clown posse in the house. Oh, it's a club. So many people. I'm going
Holy
in.
shit!
Yeah, I'm outside, but someone seems to have moved my bike, and you know that's where I kept our allergy pills. Well, I'm sorry, but
There's so few people parked here for how many people are here. They all carpool. Good for them.
They all took the bus.
Like this art.
Don't worry, I'll find them. Yeah, okay.
All of this graffiti is fun.
That egg is how I feel.
Bye.
That's me. That's me. I can't believe they put me in the game.
That's you, Yos.
That's me.
Locked. Maybe for other people, but not for the Hugman.
You are trespassing. Go into the stank hole.
I have to go into the sewers.
Stinky.
Oh, it didn't let me go down.
Okay.
Okay. Where are we at this time?
We are in Berlin, Canada.
We are not in Berlin, Canada. We are in Berlin, Germany.
Ah. And I'm doing a lives.
Stop! Try running away from this! No, don't do that!
Okay.
Oh shoot!
Oh shoot! Don't do that! Food things.
Help me! Help me!
Yeah.
Yeah, how can we get some food in here? Because I'm starving.
Ongi.
Just order something.
Yeah, what should we do? Do some sandwiches?
Mad
Rat Dead.
If you want to stay alive.
That is Mad Rat Dead. There he is. He's buff. Look at him big. He's got a knife! Looks like chai.
Still looking.
Onker.
Will do. Out.
Some Taco Bell? Oh,
Does your sweatshirt say Club Holly?
Yeah, Club Hole.
Club Hole? The Club Hole?
I'm going to the Club Hole. I'm gonna use...
Rat! Mouse is here. Mouse is playing. We have the same eye. Oh, look at all these options!
Ooh.
Have you seen the guys hanging around back there? Whatever's going on.
Is this the third or the fourth?
Pick up Blueberry Muffin.
Yes!
This is the third out of 6.
Okay.
You don't want to poke around even a tiny bit?
So we do have some wiggle room here. And also, this one's a little precarious on its objective.
Oh?
Because I'm just eliminating ICA agents, but I see no agents.
Great. Did you try scanning with your camera?
I don't think I even have my camera.
Oh, good.
I do!
Okay.
I got a ticket in my locker.
I haven't noticed that many logs.
Sure, but there's busy, and then there's busy.
Cool.
Gotta get a picture of the youngins.
I thought they were spelling out bussy and not busy.
B-U-S-S-Y.
Do I need to Google this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always gotta learn new words and phrases on the short of the stream.
Oh, thanks. Hey, did you call again? Yeah, it's fine. I'm right there. Just waiting to make a little transaction of my own. Then I'll drop it off. Yeah, I know. It's on the receipt, right? Ring the doorbell at the drop-off. Wouldn't have killed the guy to meet me outside, but what the hell do I care, right? Listen.
Well, you can't jump down on
I don't
him.
want to be on the phone when my dealer shows. I'll talk to you later. Yeah. Bye.
Okay, so can I show him?
Close. Nope.
Because that's definitely a target.
Yeah.
I gotta see who his dealer is. Or not dealer, handler, I think he said?
He said dealer.
Dealer, okay.
Jack Antonoff learns what bussy means in video.
See, the thing is, he might not be the target, but the dealer might.
Oh, yeah.
What does bussy mean? Queer men share why they use the word. What does bussy mean? Is it offensive? Let me analyze that bussy.
I don't think he's by himself the trigger for these events.
Right.
Come on. What's this ticket shit even about? This isn't an arcade. Just let me in quietly, and no one will know whether I had one or not.
It's a portmanteau, if
Right.
it helps you out.
Yeah, I see that.
It's very simple in that regard.
Right. It's like the anatomy doesn't quite. I mean, it's like the closest. I guess.
But it's also a little complicated more than just being crude.
Oh. Okay.
Where?
Oh. Okay.
Anything, actually. Just
Wait, isn't
just
that the-
anything that.
Hold on, this warrants further.
There's a disco ball.
You know how we said that we probably have some wiggle room?
Yeah.
I think this may potentially take up our wiggle room.
You think this is the one that gets us? It might be.
I mean, considering we don't have any visible targets and we have to figure it out.
There's nothing out here. Get to investigate the space. The fun space, so far at least.
This is not helpful.
I'm just saying it might potentially.
I mean, it could just start dropping people.
You could just start blasting.
All right,
Yeah.
I've made a mistake. Hi.
Hi, are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm great.
There's also one of our favorite wrestling tag teams that.
I need you to keep your head down if you want to stay alive.
Jeez. Okay, I'll do whatever you say.
Oh! Okay.
You want to go with him?
Right, food.
He did have a gun on him. I did choose correctly.
Yeah, it came from one out of question mark.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
You could tell
The hugs
because
man instinct.
you can tell because when you hit him with the muffin, there was the icon above his head that turned that
Yeah.
red.
Oh, that's the
Electronic
trick.
key hacker.
All right, so we just need to find
Dak,
enough
dak,
things
dak.
to throw at people.
I strongly suggest you leave the vicinity. Ace.
Yep.
No, it's not. You can't hide in one of those. It's a rectangle, not a square. Now,
Frying
now
Now we're talking.
Test it out.
That's security.
Oh, you're right.
There's
That's
trouble. Get in gear.
Yeah, I got my gear.
Roger,
It's a
Command.
frying pan. I'm
Nothing
set.
tangible yet. Still looking. Will do.
what am I
Out.
looking at?
Oh, I can't stow it away.
We
I
did
have my gear.
we did solve the clue, Matt. We did. Oh my God, people are going to dinner.
Oh, yes.
Oh?
We
Just keep
yes.
remembering that it's 5 p.m. already. Almost 6.
Yeah, I can't let you pass.
found.
Sorry, sir.
We found out who done it.
Security though.
I guess we left without like seeing the actual resolution of that. And also we just kind of interrupt the resolution of that by doing the hit anyway, the hug anyway.
Save it and then hit him with the pan.
This is Davenport.
It was not.
Oh well, alright, never mind.
Focus on finding him.
There we go. You've targeted yourself.
Wait, what?
I saw him mess with his earpiece.
Oh.
Yeah, he talked to someone through an earpiece.
Oh, okay.
I gotta wait
Well,
for him to get out of this
Sounds
group,
like you get
though.
muffined.
Yeah. I love that I did just clock that guy with the muffin to get him. Asshole.
I love that it's a silent attack, and then you just loudest fucking bonk in existence. Bonk.
Okay.
Ooh.
Davenport, come in. Agent Davenport, are you there?
That wasn't one. That was not a correct answer.
No, I think you were a little bit too
aggressive, huh?
Too excited
Yeah.
to bonk him with a pan.
Hit the bonk.
Oh, you're
Okay.
all the way back here.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Are you crazy? Come in, you there?
Non-target killed. Well, that solves that.
Yeah, why
So,
did you do that?
I just wanted to check. I wanted to see if that guy was actually legit. Do it the scummy way. And I think that proves that his
there's
handler.
5 of them.
There's 5 of them.
It says it on the loading.
He has an outfit to take, though. You're right. Right. Because oh shoot, I hit the.
Got him in the chill out area. What'd you do that for, you bastard? Hitting that
He's got a
guy in
scooter
the
key
head.
too. It's a way out.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. If you Amy, if you're looking for followers for bots, it's a little tricky.
Don't use your muffin.
Don't use that muffin.
But also just wait for him to come back here since we know he's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Rat poison. That'll work for that one dude.
Because you still have to remove followers manually, right?
Huh?
If you're trying to remove bot
Yes,
followers,
you
still
have to still do it
individually,
manually.
All right, where are we feeling for food?
Could go for a burrito. That sounds tasty. What do you think? What are you flavoring for?
Come on.
Much appreciated.
Take a sit in
This
isn't an arcade.
I'm usually pretty indifferent.
Yeah.
I can find stuff anywhere. It doesn't matter to me.
My brain is dead. Okay, we found that one guy over
What are you
here.
feeling?
I don't know.
Oh wait, do I need to hang around there as this guy? Now that I'm this guy?
What? Sorry, I spaced out.
I'm now that I'm dressed as this guy, do I want to hang around there or?
Probably not. I believe that was a security stuff.
Oh, we've done Silver Spoon before.
Silver Spoon's all right.
Wow.
It's this guy.
What?
Yeet.
Agent 1, are you still there?
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Just keep trying, Agent Montgomery. Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat. You can't
Where am I hearing
underestimate
that from?
I never do.
Oh, you
Joe.
picked up.
Oh, I picked up the phone.
You picked. Yeah, you picked up the earpiece.
them. Good.
Oh, that's gonna make this a lot easier then.
Report back to me if there's anything.
Don't worry.
Where did he go? He's in the channels.
Ow.
Command, please acknowledge. Come in, command. Someone's in distress.
Down if you want to stay alive.
Steal his fit.
Is anyone in trouble? Hello?
Try not to snap the neck of this other dude.
Become a biker.
What is...
Hey, are you okay?
King's 3 restaurant?
Hey, are you a... Oh,
Never heard of it.
you all right there? Coming to?
Oh, the highest rating.
Get him next time.
Charm guy?
I mean, any of them could be ICA agents, right?
No.
No?
No. That one might.
Hey, would someone please help me out over here?
It's a channel! Oh!
Nope.
Knock out a bartender. Man was just trying to do his job.
Now I'm clear.
But,
Picking up spray can. Nice.
I think the main way you can tell is, most of them have the, like the usual circle.
Yeah, they're hunting for me, so if they see me, they're gonna find me, and that means that, you know,
right,
they're looking for me. That's what the circle means.
Right, and then if you're not sure, you can always just kind of tail them for a bit and see if they talk into an earpiece or whatever.
Right.
There was the dude at the bar. Or this area, anyway.
Do you know Cafe Rio?
Do I? I think so.
Burritos and stuff?
Yeah. I don't think I've ever had Cafe Rio.
Want to try it? It's a little pricier than Chipotle would be. But I can cover something if you want.
I don't know. I'm just hungry and down for anything. Phil owes us a meal.
Okay. It's Phil's fault.
It's true. Phil does owe us a meal.
Don't sit on it forever. The clock is kinda ticking.
Stop. No.
Where did that guy go that was looping around here?
Hi. Whatever.
Right. Yep.
Bloody hell! Echo Foxtrot to Uniform Zulu, over.
Agent
Got someone on the ground, Tango has to be near. No way.
Should I call a doctor? Hello?
Whoa, wait.
Can you
Where
hear
did you end
me?
up? How did you get? I look
get
away
up
and now
right
you're playing
now.
Beat Saber.
Yeah.
Please, help me! Eat this, you bastard!
Go. Don't let him slip through your fingers. No games. No cat and mouse. Just get it done.
Watch out, guys. A lot of murder happening behind me.
It's over there! Right there!
What the fuck?
I'm coming for you!
I'll bet you anything he might be one of them.
No, that was a security guy.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Which I did open fire on a guy, so. I thought I had another outfit here.
You can if you go knock the fuck out of that dude.
That guy's probably not it either because he's in the same outfit as me.
Right.
That guy over there. Oh, that lady though.
He's in the channel, I can see him. What the hell?
Cool poncho look.
Nope, not her. Not her. I screwed it up.
So we don't know how many there are?
No, we don't know. But we do know there's 5.
Okay. Hugman Instinct's not coming in handy here so much.
No. But altitude.
Yeah.
Altitude will work.
Man, you read me. Listen, I'm telling you, there's a guy killing me.
And I need you to stay calm. Just get out of my way, okay?
Okay, understood.
What happened to you?
Are you a guy? Nah.
Please, alleviate
area and don't panic.
Can I use my camera to clear people? That'd be kind of sick.
To clear people? Oh, like you mark them as...
Like, I can see they've got a gun on them.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Tackler. Duck. What is it? Oh.
Moo. Crazies. Well, there's only 5 in total, so there'd only be 3 left.
Yep. We want you can do a save here.
I think it just auto-saved.
Oh, perfect. That's even better.
Yo. Alright. Earpieces mostly?
Yeah, they'll like sometimes talk to their earpieces. Yes, we're on Hitman 3. Sorry, Hugman 3. My bad.
Hugman 3.
Hitman 3 is a different game.
Yeah, this would be really different if you could hit people.
Because a bunch of people just thought Torby beat the shit out of other people.
My bad!
There's a disguise right there. Oh.
I don't think that helps too much, because now we're trespassing.
Yeah, that's, I think, the starting outfit.
Yeah. There's just no one over here. Oh, well. Indoors. Way in. And the agents could be anybody in this space?
That's correct!
Okay.
That's true.
That sounds kind of neat on paper.
Yeah, and their execution's not bad on this. It's just... You gotta build your own first lead, and then everything
is that
kinda...
someone?
If they were, you'd hear them talking to someone,
okay.
because we have their earpiece.
Oh, okay.
That's... Since we got the first guy, we now have their earpiece, which is dope.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, this person's just like, that's just their idol. They're just giving thanks to the Lord and Savior
Thank
Jesus Christ,
you!
I guess.
Love Doug the mullet man is a...
Mouse!
There's a mouse! There was a whole mouse. I got my burrito in. Alright. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. So we got my cart. Order. Dude, keep you on anything?
I mean, you can always go ask him.
I don't think there's going to be anyone waiting in line as a...
You don't need a roommate, do you?
As one of these guys.
No, but that would be extremely funny.
Got another spray can, though.
Are you good with pets?
Oh man, a cup of coffee would be nice.
Bert's coming to talk to you about it.
Those guys are angry at me. Oh, crowbar. Oh, thank you. In place
Too late.
now.
He's on the way. You better stop cranking your hog.
Hi, Tim.
Fuck you. Piece of shit.
Yellow's fit.
Good idea. Remote audio distraction. MK3? What does that do? Oh, it just makes a bunch of noise somewhere? I like that. Okay, there's only 2 more now.
Yeah.
They set me up for this. They were like, you know you want to do a bunch of kills, right? Or hugs. You know.
You know you want to make a bunch of people alive, right?
This stuff ain't cheap. What was that?
What was that? Now you can activate.
Command, some joker's throwing shit around. I'll get back to you.
The activator.
There it is.
Over.
Oh, that's an annoying sound.
Say, what? Not another one. This is
No, another one?
Really?
Look at that.
The back entrance.
Guard, over here.
Walk to the other side.
You are part of the, like, staff. Could you not just walk in now?
Yes. I'm glad someone remembers me because I'm pretty sure your driver doesn't. He's still not here. And I'm aware that it's a remote address. I'm the one out here starving.
Just starving out here.
When I called 10 minutes ago. So which is it? Well, he better be.
I bet.
Hackle.
I bet I can do a little hackle here. Box? Poison the fast food. Sure.
Well, it's got the stink.
Don't know what that's gonna do, but sure. Oh, that'll work. That guy's starving, huh? Are they coming?
Maybe?
Oh, yeah, someone's coming.
Are you sure? Oh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Have fun with that. There's a bunch of cameras here.
Hey,
me too.
That guy's just a guard guy. I don't think he's
Can you do your spidey sense to see if anyone's coming for the food? Ooh, I think someone is.
Oh, they're gaming in there or something.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going for the food.
The worst delivery.
Oh God, what's going on? I feel horrible.
Is it gonna make him poop or die? Poop or die. Poop or die. Oh, this is the bathroom, isn't it? Poop or die. Poop or die. Poop or alive. Poop or alive.
Poop or alive. Poop or... You've been found trespassing.
It's not gonna go well.
Mister, You are currently trespassing.
We're messing around.
in a restricted area. Stop what you're doing right now.
Couldn't find out if he was poop or alive.
If you don't stop, there'll be trouble. Let's get this over.
Oh, hi guys.
He's here.
Good work. Now press the advantage while you still can.
Oh man. Oh man. That was definitely poop or alive guy.
Rat poison.
I don't think I saved that either.
You did not.
Ah. Ah.
Look at all this construction gear.
Oh, I saved over here. That's okay.
You think it's broken or just a write-up or what? Nah, no idea. But everyone wants new shit these days, so it's probably a write-up.
Yeah, but it all...
Say what?
Audio phone.
Central,
Oh
we got
man,
some
I'm all out of
all kinds
poison.
of crap at me. Hold on.
No way.
Wow,
Right.
it's turning red.
Let's get this going underway.
Where? Step up on the plate.
I'll poison it first.
Yeah.
Make it all stinky.
Stinky food.
Okay, step back.
Ding dong.
Yes, I'm glad someone remembered me because I'm pretty sure your driver.
Here they come. Is it poisoned?
We'll find out.
It's true. We gotta check it for any weird green funk.
You have a USB-C charger on here?
USB-C, we do attach to the Switch.
I mean, I also just have my Switch cord in there. You just want to use that one? Okay.
Yep. The classic.
Thank you.
Or any of
Sorry,
my
it's
Chromebooks that are
tangled with
USB-C.
my 3DS.
3DS, unfortunately, will not fit the phone because the phone is an inferior piece of hardware. This would have been much easier to place this order on a 3DS for sure.
I used to RP using email on my 3DS with the internet browser in
That's
the middle
very
of
powerful.
school.
Yes. Is there an outlet over here? I forget.
I know there's one.
No, I wouldn't use that one. I would use the one under the cable. I know
Okay.
it's full of computer, but
yeah, I would have my backpack. I would just use the
Uh-huh.
3DS, have it halfway open.
yep. And be on the email client.
Yeah. Just be
Incredible.
sitting there fucking tapping away.
Not yet. It's gonna be 28 to 35 minutes.
Okay, I could do 28 to 35 minutes. Starbug, you want everything bald? Oh, we can make everything bald. Let me get this guy pooping
Oh, hey.
first.
All right.
I am prepared
Checking out.
for this event.
All right.
The only thing is I gotta figure out how to make it so that the game can be played while...
I'm gonna go piss on QB's bed.
Make sure to aim for the pillow.
Oh, every time.
I'm gonna miss that guy. Who's that guy?
The piss guy?
Yeah.
That's QB. QB's the piss guy.
Ah, yes. Oh no, QB, don't listen. Oh, he found one more of them. Cool. Stay fresh, fresh disguise. Ooh. Like, oh no.
None of this is what I want.
Oh no. Oh, that's so. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm trying to get to drowning him, but I'm stuck on.
Oh, it was there. I saw it for a moment. There. X.
Nope. Now I'm biker again.
Shoot. Okay. Man, this guy's having an extremely bad time. You're gonna make it real bad for a moment. Yep. Nope. Okay. Nope.
Yeah, we're just inching it out.
Moving it out. Yeah.
All here. No sign.
Yeah, he is a bad guy. I knew it. I knew it.
Agent Lowenthal.
Yeah, he's got like 5 stomachs worth of stomach in him. Also.
Got him.
Man, why is all the vomit so
That's our 4th man down. My
putrid?
God, this is an embarrassment. How do you expect to look each other in the eyes after this?
There's no one else to look in the eyes.
Yeah, who is this like high school clique leader over this earpiece? Like, oh my gosh, you guys are all dying so fast. It's so embarrassing. Yeah, you gotta wash off all the vomit.
Oh boy.
Okay. Do you need to go set the flux?
Yeah. Oh, put that down. Trying to open door. Nope, I'm turning that off now.
Okay. You know, overloaded inputs get tricky, and everything's context sensitive.
Managing door.
That's video games. Since like 2006-ish. Like Assassin's Creed kind of times.
Mm-hmm. All right, you get to go in there. This is your home now. Piece of shit. And that's the save. All right, yep, poisoned that guy. He was, in fact, a guy to kill.
Nice.
Yeah, the door shutting behind me. It just made everything worse.
This is my home too. Surprise. We're roommates. Disciples!
Disciples!
Check out my merit badges!
Alright, Starbug. We've been ready for this flux all day.
Stealing your spot. Unless you want to move over.
No, go ahead. It's for you.
For me.
Perfect tag.
Just for you, Fran.
Oh, for me.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Whoa, whoa. Ah, yes. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still gonna have to take control for a second.
Alright.
But this will go fast, I promise.
Okay. Okay.
I already vaguely know what we're doing
All
here.
right, let's see. You were prepared. Great. Get that loop going.
Yeah, I would recommend stopping it before.
This couch has room for so many friends.
There's so many friends.
How many channel points for us to hit? That's a good. I don't think we have. There should be a thing. I don't think it's a thing. I think 0 channel points for us to hit.
I mean, we hit when I first got up here.
We're hitting again now.
Right now.
Oh. Let's review the inputs.
Okay.
For the video game, since we're here.
Okay.
I
think they should make it more obvious that reload is the same button as instinct.
Yeah, well, again, so we have a number of inputs all on the right hand that are overloaded between holding and pressing.
Right.
Which is... it makes sense, but it is weird.
Mm-hmm.
And it gets into weird situations where it was like, yeah, it was probably like X, press X to drown, hold X to put on a disguise.
Right, and then if you accidentally go too fast, then you're just drowning them.
Yeah. Well, we wanted to drown it. We had the opposite problem this time.
Right.
But yes.
Between tap and hold.
Yeah.
Because I find the issue I have a lot when I was doing it was dragging bodies.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird because there aren't that many verbs, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not overloaded in that sense.
No.
Like they could have done I feel like they could have done some other thing with it.
I do feel like they could have utilized the left side a lot more.
I mean, yeah. Well, yeah, because every time you enter the inventory, it brings you up into sub menu anyway, so that didn't have to be 4 buttons.
Right.
That could have just been like, oh, press in L3 to access your inventory or something. Or,
right,
you know,
or like one of
a
those
remappable
like,
button, right?
One of those like wheels or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's gonna be a wheel because you can get like 1,000 bars of soap and bricks and stuff.
Yeah, but specific items like that stack.
Right, but I can have like 20 stacks of things. So having it just be like a radial menu where it's like point to the thing you want.
Just do it like they do in Sea of Thieves. You use the wheel and then you hit another button and you just have another wheel.
Oh. Smart.
You have multiple wheels.
Yeah.
But also a remappable one would be good too.
That's me. So, what are you up to, Foster? Just having a donut and keeping an eye out.
Whoops. Whoops.
Fucky Wucky.
Who's that guy?
No idea.
Salon face? Who's that?
I hit a fucked up button.
You did hit a fucked up button.
It's a weird button. I don't know, Mouse. Probably someone cool. But definitely not someone evil. Check them out over at... They're playing!
Hey, I know you.
Alright.
Foster, right?
Alright, there you go.
That's me.
So, what are you up to, Foster?
Just having a donut and keeping an eye out for any dead.
I should write you some scripts for some of these if you want.
Well, let me know if you see any.
Okay.
This is what we've been doing for 24 hours almost. Thanks, Harry Partridge.
Again, I feel like I don't know if you did it, but cutting it off before it gets too.
Oh, sure. I mean, really, if we could just loop like this scene.
Yeah, like you really just need to loop like just the hallway part.
The hallway part.
Yeah, if I could just isolate that.
Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have any features, so can't do much about that.
Websites you use to download it.
Yeah.
They don't anymore.
Now
they don't. They got rid of them.
My beautiful wife.
Oh man. Well, that stinks. Well, it's up to you then.
Yeah. Yep.
Fluxer's choice. Oh wait, actually, I know what to do about this.
Yeah. It doesn't work.
No.
Hitman. Anyway, this is what we've got.
And so that's just going to be...
It sure is.
Yep, okay.
You will, and this is a threat.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
There you go. Time to play Hitman.
Alright.
Hugman!
Yeah, it's Hugman.
Here, I have to simulate what's happening in the video as I'm playing.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Alright. Yeah, so Club Crew is compromised, right? Oh.
Let me just move some things around so it's not that overwhelming.
Right, yeah, we're at like 20% game. There we go.
Try that now? Might still be.
Yeah, we could even... Well, it's up to you.
Torby.
Ooh, I know.
Yeah?
Chorby, you should also link the actual video.
Yes, I should.
Could we put it in the mini-map? I don't know.
I would say go look, but isn't it gray? I thought it was gray.
It's either gray, brown, or green. This will probably be okay. I trust Chorby's ability to only ruin things appropriately.
Oh, and you wanted the link. Sorry.
Lutriconics wanted to see the full video.
Yeah.
Oh my!
Ooh, well, that's fancy.
I forgot who was still back there. He's still there. He's been there the whole time.
I need to get away from this. We finally got him in until we beat.
I couldn't even know who he was.
Who was that?
I'll explain it in a second, I guess.
Okay. Oh God!
That's still put him down, I guess.
Oh,
I understand now.
That's right. Okay.
That's Tim Schafer. Everyone knows.
Yeah,
Tim
it's Tim Schafer.
Does that work?
Oh
no!
No! That's bad. That's bad.
Yeah, don't do that one.
I love breaking the stream.
You're so good at it.
You're very talented at breaking the stream.
There you go. Walking.
How talented is Chorby?
Fuck yeah!
Yep.
Dante, calm down.
Pretty talented. Rox has high confidence in Chorby. Press for camera shoulder?
Sorry. Trying to get it's like hard to tell when things work and when they don't on this.
Right. Can you just turn on like the contrast on the video? So that it's not gone when it's black and then overwhelming when it's not?
That's what I'm trying to balance. It's just...
There's a contrast
try
slider.
The contrast slider.
Yeah, but it depends on what layer you're trying to get at.
What is this haloing that you got going on though? I mean,
it's just too much. Just a skosh too much.
All right,
you know?
all right.
Sure.
I mean, it's gonna depend on the zone too.
Right.
Because like now I'm in this red-looking room.
You're in a Harry Partridge-looking zone.
Bald.
We ordered from a place that has burritos. I think Corby got a burrito.
I did.
I got a quesadilla.
I got a quesadilla also.
Hey,
Our
nice.
quesadillas are very similar, I noticed.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, but it'll be fine.
Oh, see, QB got enchiladas.
Yeah.
Nice.
Another 3-ball. Though I think this one was red, so it wouldn't be the... Yeah, that's the... Or that's the... Is that the 4-ball? Brownish?
It's the 3-ball now.
Jeez.
Doesn't matter because you're just gonna hit someone with it.
You've got the guy that's in this area. You don't need any more of these guys.
Oh, is it just one of each?
I figure they're each kind of spread out.
Okay, the different factions.
All 4 of them I've hit in different spots.
Okay, alright. I found a garage! I found a garage.
I've been trying to eat less beef and more chicken.
They've also all been in different outfits, so yeah.
Alright. Did you get in here from the ground or from above?
From the ground, so you're in a new spot.
Alright.
This seems productive.
You're correct, Wimdork. It is a flux.
Mm-hmm.
I am glad that the credits are here, though.
Yeah, just to let us know.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's Hitmans and Hitmans.
are these people still the... Yeah, these are still the biker friends. Okay.
What's over there?
The big pig.
Big pig!
Why did it have an eye on the front of its face?
At my first glance, I thought it was Gengar. Just like, whoop.
I thought it was Mew.
Ah, both good options. Yours is probably better because
I thought it was something from Futurama that I wasn't remembering.
Yeah.
Futurama! Sniper!
Sniper! Hold on.
Oh, man,
Sniper!
That guy seems really sus, actually. Guy with a whole ass sniper rifle sounds kind of sus.
It's a flux, people. Flux it up, Jorby.
Thank you, Chai.
Okay, what? I gotta see what garbage I have on hand right now.
There's no garbage in a Hugman game.
Sorry, what resources I have available? Explosive, coin, gun,
throw gun,
audio distraction mark 3 detonator.
Did you not actually detonate it?
Muffin.
Already detonated, so that one's kind of useless now, I guess.
Spray can.
Whipped!
No.
Nobody will ever know.
No, it worked.
Oh my god, you got them?
Yes.
Hit him with a muffin.
Oh, my head.
Ah!
Oh, that's the guy?
That's the guy.
Kill him. Pull him up. No mercy.
Gun.
Do we have silent gun?
No, just go blasting.
There you go.
Whoa.
That's fine. We know where he is, though.
Yeah.
Yep. Very easy.
Good call on the sniper rifle being the suspicious thing.
That's very suspicious. We're at a club. Why do you have a sniper rifle?
Just in case people get rowdy.
No!
Duh.
Hitmans, they're everywhere.
Bunk.
Then muffin.
Whoa!
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 Cooling in.
Yeah! Through the door, muffin hit!
What are they doing?
Well...
Get his ass. Yeah!
They need to relax.
They're going hard.
Alright.
Tremaine, are you still there?
Pardon me?
Perfect.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Enough! He got another. You're sitting ducks. Evacuate to the area immediately.
Don't mind me. Locate the exit. You got it. Okay.
Oh, we have intel on the agents?
Yes, we collected it.
Ooh.
That was the headpiece that you got and the thing that you collected from the
Food delivery guy. Perhaps someone else needs to deliver the food? Okay, where's the exit?
Oh, can you use one of the bikes in the middle? You're close to one. Right outside. Literally right outside this garage.
Where?
Isn't that what that destination marker means?
Area undiscovered.
Oh, never mind.
No, we need to go all the way south, it looks like, to get to here.
Alright, one way out.
So this is correct.
Confirmed.
Wimpdork has finally been able to alive someone. Wimpdork was able to participate in the stream!
So powerful.
Until we hug. Oh, the club is bumping.
Where am I? Oh. Oh, this is good. Okay, to my right. Okay. Cool. Is this outfit safe in the club?
Yep. Yep, you are clear.
Alright. I just want to go between, like, run... I just want to call
look in the
jump.
pit! Look in the pit!
Look in the pit! Show us the pit! Yeah!
Whoa!
Here, let me,
What are they...
Let me unscrew this up more.
Alright. Are they all... They're all wearing the same something. Huh. Cool.
You could kill anyone in there. They couldn't hear a thing.
True.
Every kill's silent.
I mean, I'm not going to, but you're right, I could. Can I... Is this... This is a... I need a down. Wait, I'm based... Wait. I need to up. I need to up.
Gone too deep.
There we go.
Oh, okay. That dude was having a fucking blast.
That guy?
Yes.
Woohoo!
That dude
Take
is...
his outfit.
No, that would be a crime.
Holy shit, wait, look at it one more time.
Yeah, what is going on with his leg?
It's when the light's going through the grate.
Oh!
It's just not rendering that, because that would
Why
be...
is that Cody Rhodes? That's literally just Cody Rhodes. Alright, music video is too much. Let me, I just can't find the right medium on this, because the colors on this game are what they are.
Yeah. Oh, shoot.
You done goofed
I did a hug on the controller.
Oh no!
It's okay. Okay.
God, that still didn't do a damn thing.
This is an entrance for sure.
Stairs.
Is that the exit that I want? Yes? I think that is the only exit.
Hello, sir.
It's hard with the map rotating so much.
Yeah.
Okay, club entrance. That's...
You did it! You got into the entrance of the club! Finally!
That's promising, yes. Alright.
How many levels did we have left?
2 after this!
And I become a wolf!
Woo!
I mean it was mostly you, so woo.
Torby.
Yeah?
Can you go look at Discord when you have a second? Because you're going to be better equipped to answer the question than I am.
What Discord?
The one that we use for Sea of Thieves. Yeah, QB, I'm just having Torby go answer that question.
What's this? I don't see
Hold on.
Sea of Thieves
Hold on.
Discord.
It's not called that.
Oh, the couches can't remain unoccupied for this long. They'll get away. I don't know. I need to make sure.
I'm going back.
Ah.
That's why I'm like, you're better equipped to answer that than I am. There we go, we're back. Don't worry.
Tell them maybe 3 hours?
We're clear.
You killed all of them?
They got my message. Where are you?
Diner. Up the main road.
On my way.
We're on the last 2 levels of the game.
Good job, Trophy.
Yeah, poor Philip, he missed out big time. Worst delivery! Worst disguise!
Ah, that orb!
Ah, bad orb.
Can start at the club entrance. Nice. First
in the bucket
line,
hat!
in the bucket
Look at the bucket hat!
It's pretty good.
That's so good!
Remote micro taser. Neat.
Ah, bad orb!
Ah!
Agent of Change.
You're hurt.
You should see the other guy. Killed nobody before. What you did back there.
What brand's it? What's that in the? What's that brand of milk or
Really
whatever behind her?
Gray said you'd be.
Milk.
Milk.
47.
Or something. A can of
He
something.
didn't suffer, did
Pepsi
he?
milk.
Pepsi.
He made it
Oh,
count.
pilk?
Oh, pilk?
Oh, pilk?
Snow.
I'm talking about the pilk.
Pilk?
Yeah, you can go snowing.
Zorro.
Not everything is Zorro.
Oh. Well, you don't know that.
You're right. I literally don't know that. I'm about to do some damage to find out, though.
Get to the point.
I'm gonna do some hugs.
You and your friends pulled off the impossible. You stormed the heavens, took down the untouchables, and yet...
Stormed the heaven. What?
You're the agent of change now.
What?
What?
You're hurt.
Yeah.
You should see the
Well,
other
the
guy.
online. This is why we have to play with online connectivity.
Yes, just in case.
For the true
The
experience.
cutscenes.
For a richer experience.
We need to make sure you're doing cutscenes correctly. We gotta look at the pilk again.
Yep.
He didn't suffer, did he?
He made it count.
He suffered a lot.
Yeah, he didn't answer the question.
We all are. I think, yeah, maybe you hit a reset cutscene button or something.
I didn't do anything.
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Burrit wasn't touching any buttons.
No, I think the game just wanted to reiterate that not everything is Pokemon. I think I'm being taught a lesson here.
It's time we start afresh, you and
It was just like, you're not understanding. So we'll
Listen.
rewind.
I know you
try this
heard.
again.
I know you heard Hitman, and you were waiting for which one was going to be. That's not. It's not correct.
It's not what this
It
is.
just goes to show you can't fight power,
Pugmon
Miss
top though.
Burnwood. Power never dies. It only changes hands.
Lonely.
The best you can do is claim it. I never cared about power. Power is a tool, Miss Burnwood. It's the thing that gets you to the thing.
It's deep.
Did he just say it's the thing that gets you to the thing?
No, he just said it's the thing that gets you to the thing.
No, yeah. No, he kind of like was like, it's the thing that gets you to the thing.
I need to think about it. No, you won't. The real question is, what will you bring to the table?
Nice over placement.
I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
I must apologize for Wimplo. He is an idiot. We
gave all of the money and power to
as a
Wimplo.
joke.
Right, QB is also saying he actually said it's the thing that gets you to the thing.
That was a lot. That was a lot.
Just hearing that it's the thing that power. It's the thing that gets you to the thing.
Yeah, that single-handedly was a lot.
Gonna be in Hong Kong or something?
And it was so much that it was almost like nothing at all. Almost like nothing at all.
It's like that one scene from Gravity Falls where it's like the piece of paper and it's like, wow, this is worthless.
Wow.
Look closer.
I'm telling you, the file
Can't
is
zoom in and
trash.
enhance.
The Constant doesn't so much burn his bridges as blow them up. Arthur Edwards, whoever he was, don't exist anymore. His personal data somehow deletes itself from any system that records him, way beyond advanced. The partners spared no expense to make sure their controller would be untraceable.
How untraceable?
No, it's getting delivered.
Look, I did what you asked,
Oh.
but Gray's gone and I'm no Diana.
It should be
I'm not
here
who you need right
imminently.
now. You
We
gotta
have had
be
a whole
kidding
flux.
ICA?
I knew food would be a flux away.
Known to man. Who are these guys?
The best. It's only a matter of
Is
time
it just me,
before they
or
get lucky.
did his
We need to take
cheekbones
them
get nerfed?
You and which army?
I know where the agency stores its files, mission reports, client data. If we leak it to the public,
You want to whistleblow the ICA?
it's the path of least resistance.
Yeah, I said the name of the...
Turns out, you are who I need right now, Olivia.
I do this, and I'm out.
That's a big word from the
What are we breaking
Hitman.
into?
Saying the path of least resistance is just fucking telling everyone, I don't care anymore, man.
Of course.
We're whistleblowing this shit to the public.
The
Hex
ICA
wipe.
site in Chongqing houses the agency's
Spin
data
wipe.
storage and
Whoa.
analyst division.
Whoa!
Needless
Lamp
to
wipe.
say,
Whoa.
security is daunting.
Getting a little fancy
The
up here.
state-of-the-art server vault is biometrically wired to the facility's 2 overseers. Imogen Royce, behavioral analysis
Avatar.
pioneer, and Hush. A
Oh,
data
hell yeah, the
security guru
Matrix.
with a taste for
Gamer.
fringe transhuman experimentation.
Tell me about Hush.
A former cyber terrorist for the Ministry of State Security in Kadanyang, who fled his country after one of the Po regime's periodic purges.
As they do every
He
now
made
and
a
then.
career doing cybersecurity for
Dark web deplorables.
human traffickers, organ harvesters, scum like him, with no code or conscience. ICA sure can pick him.
Now, you
No
don't know
offense.
that he doesn't have a
Can
code.
disable security.
Yeah.
A dual authentication
because you think
protocol
it's
ensures
bad.
that any handling of data must be directly authorized
They're
by Hush
human
and
traffickers.
Voice. The proverbial human factor device makes the
They were
system
saying that he helps
impenetrable.
them. And I'm not
Luckily,
saying that
I
that's,
found it.
you know, acceptable or whatever.
If
But
both
they're
overseers
going
should
in with the
unexpectedly
assumption
die within
that
a
he
short
has no
space of
code at
time,
all, which they
the
do not
system
know
reverts
that.
to a temporary
I thought they were talking
falsified
about the
protocol,
ICA hackers.
which I can bypass.
No, no, they're talking about.
Take them off the board.
They're
and
specifically
you'll have
talking
free
about the
access
dude.
to the data core,
Hmm.
and I'll handle the rest.
I don't remember his name.
And you're sure it'll work.
I trust her.
I know Hush.
I trust her judgment on this.
If I'm wrong, we won't live long enough to regret it.
All right. I will leave you
Got
to
the
prepare.
text for the your driver will arrive soon. So
woohoo!
Well, but that was like 10 minutes ago. So we'll see. Imogen Heap.
Oh yeah. Her name is Imogen Heap.
Yeah.
And Hush.
And Hush. And Hush. Hush. Yeah.
Gonna make you hood.
What was that other suit?
The Riddler suit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. Gun. Wow, we have not been, why do we have like no tools in this one?
Because I think they're unlocked per level. I think.
I'm gonna go with lockpick and snow globe.
Nice snow globe.
So I can huck it. It's always gonna have a huckable.
I suppose.
Wow. We gotta finally kill some cool people. Babes.
Chongqing, China. This city is Big Brother's wet dream.
Yeah, back to
2.5
China.
million cameras covering 15 million people.
We're going to
Privacy is
Super
fully
China.
covered in this place. It's pretty ironic that a cloak and dagger organization like the ICA keeps its most valuable secrets here.
Is it?
You'll find Hush conducting his fringe experiments in an abandoned apartment building.
How can we demonstrate
While Imogen
fringe
Royce,
experiments?
the
I don't know.
archivist,
A chair with a
runs
helmet?
day-to-day business
Yeah,
of the
that's good.
ICA
He's doing an
data
AI the Somnium Files.
Yeah.
Freak
I just
shit.
hope you know what you're doing, 47.
Alright, so knife.
Knife.
And acquire knife. Hack data core. Eliminate all time. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Where are they? There's one. There's the other. Alright, cool.
You have 2 missions to solve all global conspiracy theories.
Yes. Hey.
And
And vote! Nope.
I'm not.
I'm gonna follow the corridor that we've been told to follow. Push, eliminate. Head up to here with all these individuals.
So tempting every time. They just put that person there to tempt you.
Yep.
I will not sin. I will not hug man.
they will not be alive today.
Okay. Couple of paths.
This one goes towards them, so let's
Yeah.
This one.
Shouldn't be out out here with a bad influence spinster like me.
Alright, so this might be another one where it's just like lots of just people, and we have to deal with that. It is rainy.
So, is there an irony with the super secret agent that can stealth everywhere he wants to go being, like, generic white dude? Does him being absolutely freaking bald overset that in any way? There's a kind of politic in here inherent to the design that, of course, this random white dude can go everywhere and anywhere he wants. He can blend in anywhere because he'll look fine whether he's in China or whether he's in Saudi Arabia or in America, wherever. It doesn't matter. There's just white guys everywhere that are extremely bald.
Is it just me or have they upped the crazy lately?
This looks like the place to be.
This is a restricted area and I can't let you through. You gotta move on.
Sure, you can.
Oh, well, okay.
Okay.
Sure, bud. He wants a snow globe straight to the dome. Or could I just do a hug? Straight up a
You
hug.
can. What helps, probably what helps soften the identity politics more is actually him being American. Because that brings it to a different political level about, you know, American world police type stuff.
Mm-hmm. Let's just see how it goes. We just start straight up with some hugs.
Going in hot! Woohoo!
Oh, shoot. Oh, I missed.
Tear down the entire compound.
You really think anybody's gonna buy that getup? You don't fool me. Not for 1 second. You're not gonna get away with this, buddy. Stay here. I'm getting help.
She watched you kill 3 people and was like, I don't trust you.
Alright, ran upstairs. Alright, well. Oh, shoot. Ah, man.
No! Guess you're gonna climb. Guess you're gonna get engaged.
Just wait it out. That's what we're trying to get to. Down in that direction. Okay. You can see if they dropped it off and just didn't leave a text. I suppose. So they just say it was a contactless one.
Oh.
If you're inclined. Well, I'm just being my dumpster self.
It's still light out.
Okay. Sir, you are being hunted, however. Let's just... Yeah. Nice. Ooh. Alright. Well, I'm hugging.
You are hugging. What did you get, Lucifer?
I had a quesadilla with the wheat.
Mine was just a regular one.
Guess this was yours. And that this was yours. And that leaves 1 for QB.
You make QB come out here and get it?
You know
Heck yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I didn't see any forks or anything.
No, I didn't specify to do that. So I figured you still had some.
Oh yeah, I'll go get forks then.
Okay.
And maybe I'll give QB his food.
No.
Oh.
Okay. We're gonna do one more time. I'm going to just not put the shirt on until the chef has departed, so that I don't get compromised, and I might just make this a little easier.